boxers go down the field more. If he has time, fires one at the track. And he's through. Inside the 15 of the Panthers.
Oh, 'tis Christmas Day, and the Dolphins of Miami. The gift of football is here for all fans, far and near. There will be battles in the trenches, celebrations on the benches, catches, hits, runs, blitz, and of course, touchdowns. So as the team takes the field and the crowd is filled with cheer, we celebrate the game that we all love so dear. Here's to the game of pigskin.
Give me that. Hello? Is this thing on? Grinch here. That holly jolly stuff is great and all, but let me show you how this game is really going to go.
Our bro comes in and just thumps him. Sherfield caught, touchdown.
Outside, Mostert to the pylon. Coverage by Keon Crossan.
Allen is stunned down. They try to go the distance, and they will. He gets snowed. Back breaks the tackle. In for the touchdown.
Go for the touchdown.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays.
Happy my holidays. What is happening to you guys? And welcome. Whoa, freaking out. Can't catch my face too good. Hold on, let me turn the face follow off. Look at that. Yeah, that's the way I like it. Yeah. All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to a special episode, Phin's Tailgate Christmas style, happening at you all right now. Santa in the building, coming in here, fitting to take this dub for the Miami Dolphins. Thank you. Ooh, feeling the purple jacket. Let me get this. Yeah, I'm back. Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope you guys got all you wanted or got coal for those of you that deserve it. Dolphins. It's been a long time since we played on Christmas. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the Miami Dolphins played on Christmas once before, a long time ago, and it was the longest game in NFL history against the Kansas City Chiefs. I've got it right. It was 82 minutes and 40 seconds. Damn, that's forever. That's a game and a half. Always doing the Dolphins dirty like that. We expect no less, but we ended up winning that game just like we finna win this one today. Thank you. Yeah, guys, fins up to everybody. Thank you for coming up to the tailgate party. Here I'm gonna host. I'm gonna call the game. I'm gonna be here for you guys. Color is in the building. I don't know if he can get in or on or whatever, but we'll find out if he can jump in at some point in time. Let me close this. Boom. Couple of updates on a few things, guys, just to give you, who's playing, who's not. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me go through the rundown real quick. You know what I'm saying? You got me, El Capitan, TFTG coming at you all the time, anytime, every time. You got the Rabid Dolphin with Lou doing some Rabid Dolphin rants. He'll be around. Gonna be slotting him in on a certain day, certain time here once we get it worked out. Color commentary doing the coffee and a cup of color in the morning times. You got Dolphins DTA debriefs. Guys can catch DTA killing it and crushing it. He went, did the Christmas Eve special. Appreciate that by him. And then you got Late Night Exhale with Ali coming at you. You guys already know. Usually on the Saturdays, went a little earlier this week, but that's all good. Cash App, Venmo, the Finn's Tailgate. Guys, it's the best and only way to support the channel at the moment is through Cash App and Venmo. So become charitable, help support us, help this channel grow. You enjoy the content. Make sure it keeps coming by supporting Cash App and Venmo, the Finn's Tailgate. You guys can also support through the link in the description for Fanatic.
New seasons, new gear. Show the world what it means to be a fan in 100% authentic gear. Fanatics, officially licensed everything.
You guys can also pick up some of the TFTG gear. Links are in the description for all this good stuff. And get yourself TFTG flag. It's colder than 5 months. Get yourself a beanie. Get yourself a hoodie. Have this badass It's My DNA shirt underneath. Buy you or shorty a TFTG hat. Make sure it happens. Also, guys, Backroom Collections, offer code #TFTG will get you 10%. It always gets you 10% off on all the good everything they got. So make sure you guys are hitting them up, hitting the link in the description, and using the offer code when you do. So shout out to everybody in chat. Appreciate y'all being here. See color in this early. Andres, what's going on? Scott, Lance, Michael K. Merry Christmas, everyone. California, what's going on? Dolphin JK, happy holidays, buddy. Matt Cole, Dolphins W under the tree, boys. Yeah, I like that. What's up, Jermaine King? What's going on? To a time. Tua is king, says Dolphins Finn forever. Kane's 1989. What's going up? Christmas presents for everyone. Adam, what's going on, buddy? Merry Christmas. Finn's up. T-Bone Steak, what up? What up? Marino's Goat, how goes it? Jan, what's going on? Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Respect. Let's get this dub. Definitely. Who else up in this one? I am Touche. What's going on? What's happening? Fins up. Josh Allen is the next Elway. Hello. Jose, my guy, getting it in early. And looks like we got some spam in the chat. Let's do a blocking of user with trying to get people to watch your nastiness. And I'm going to delete that comment. It's over on Facebook, guys. Don't worry about it. Chad, what's going on? Fins up, Chad. Mudbone, what's happening? Jose, what's going on? Everybody, thank you guys. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Get the show going. It's still cold. It's warming up here in Florida, but it's still a little bit too cold for this old Florida boy. It's just too much. I just need to get warm. But I got the purple jacket on, so I'm gonna be all right, and I'm gonna feel all warm inside when the Dolphins just shellac the Packers today at home. I feel like the defense is going to show up and show out. Look for Xavier Howard to come down with one of these footballs today. Look for Kader Kohu to get his hands on one. I'm talking for at least 2 turnovers from this defense. I'm talking the Dolphins win by 14 to 18 points. It's a done deal. That's what I think. That's what I feel. If you don't feel or think that way, then that's your prerogative. No worries, no problems. God soldier, Tua is a lump of coal. Finn's tailgate. Damn. Yeah, let's no pussyfooting around, JM. 100%, bro. I don't want to see none of this nonsense. Us outthinking ourselves. To me, the Dolphins have only lost to themselves all year. All the losses we've acquired have been missed opportunities and penalties or terrible play calling, whether it's offensively or defensively, that have been the biggest problems in this team. Some execution problems, absolutely, which probably exacerbates those problems, making the play calling do this or do that, whatever. But I don't care. I'm sorry. When something's working, McDaniel, like the run game last week, run the ball a couple more times on those 3rd and shorts, and we could be with a W right now against Buffalo. And could you imagine if we had that right now? That's okay. No worries. No problem. Careth notteth. Bills have set themselves up for the inevitable. Miami beat you in your house in like an AFC championship type game. The only thing that Bills have to root for right now, because they've won the AFC or AFC East, they're trying to get that number 1 seed. But more importantly to Bills fans is that they don't see the Dolphins in that first round of the playoffs. They're going to try to avoid us, and you should, because history tells that, first of all, a division opponent in the playoffs is always hard. No one knows you better. And all the pressure will be on you guys if we show back up in your crib. I'm telling you guys, it is some good. What's up, Lou? I see you, homie. What's going on? Chef Shu, what's up? Salute, buddy. Yes, it is. Check your pulse, everyone. And he is right. Like, share, donate. Make sure you guys are using the Cash App and Venmo to donate to the channel. Let me do there we go. So yeah, hit the like button, everybody. Come on, get with the programs. Thank you. I don't know what's going on with Twitter. It ain't putting me on my go live on Twitter. Sorry, if you're watching on Twitter, I don't know how the hell you are, because it says it ain't having it. So if you guys are on Twitter, then good luck. What's up, Robert? How's it going? How you been? How did? Yes, we better show up and show out. Let's defend the fort. Let's take care of a Green Bay team that is, just not been what they've been offensively. Defensively, they're pretty damn good, but not good enough. And this is our chance to go ahead. I don't want to say it's an easy dub, because none of them are easy, but a relatively easy dub. This offense needs to go ahead and air this bitch out and run this bitch down their throat. And this defense needs to go ahead and make Rodgers suffer. Let's play, well, it's hard because it's not like you can scheme in your secondary. So, oh, you know what? Force them outside the numbers. Oh, you know what? Make sure to close up everything in the middle, or, what have you. That's not really the way it works with Rodgers. You just need to play sound football. Don't get out of position, and allow your guys to make plays when the plays present themselves, and you'll be fine. Because let's face it, defensively matched up against their offense, we are superior. I don't care what the stats say. Offensively matched up against their defense, our weapons are superior to theirs. I don't care what their defense is. They have the second best secondary in the NFL, and that don't mean shit to me. Thank you. What's up, Mark? Yep. How's it going? Yep. That first round divisional game versus New England. Just yeah. Whatever, Mark. Let's see if you guys can even, don't you play New England the second, like next week or something like that? Let's see if you get through that first before you start worrying about what's going on and that. What's happening to DTA? Finn's up, buddy. What's going on? Yeah, so I don't even want to hear it. Don't want to play. Don't want to bullshit. Stop bullshitting. Let's get it. These Dolphins need to go ahead. Oh, real quick, guys, shout out to Jerome Baker, whose birthday it is today. Christmas baby, apparently. Good for him and his family. I'm sure he'll have tons of family in attendance. And so let's make sure Jerome Baker gets a dialed up blitz here or there and does Jerome Baker type things at home. The Dolphins currently sit 7th in the AFC, and if it ended today, we'd go to the playoffs, but that's just not well enough for me. Really, it would be nice if the Dolphins could climb up to that 5th seed in the playoffs, which is going to be hard to do considering the Bengals have a win against us and the Chargers, which I'm still irritated about. But we can work out some stuff. So we go ahead and do that and do it right. Hold on. Let me fix something here. Now that I have the MacBook Pro hooked up and everything like that, text messages come through. It's driving me nuts. So, and I monitor my daughter's stuff, and it's Christmas, and I have a 12-year-old daughter. So, like, you do the math. Shit's coming up. Bing, 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 bing. So, anyhow, yeah, make sure you guys are hitting the like button. But anyhow, I want to climb up to that 5th seed because whoever gets the 5th seed in the AFC wild card is gonna play the AFC South, which that's coming down to either a Tannehill-less Titans or a Jacksonville Jaguar team that is looking more formidable these days, growing into their own. I mean, we all knew what's his name, their head coach up there, was going to get it right and put it together once his scheme got put together. He's had good luck. Super Bowl winning coach from the Eagles. That would be if the Jags somehow win that division and the Dolphins can play in Jacksonville, that's a home game for us. I'm sorry, but yours truly will definitely be there. I will make certain to make that game in Jacksonville because it's a home playoff game. We will invade Jacksonville like you've never seen before, and we will be there in force. But it'll be an away home game, and I will enjoy that victory. That is a nice dub in our future. So let's go ahead and climb to the 5th, even if it's the Tennessee Titans. I don't think Malik Willis can figure it out. So that's where I sit with that. So let's go ahead. Let's get that dub and make sure we climb our way to the 5th seed. But that's probably going to take us running the table, getting that 11-6 record I predicted us to have. To me, a 10-7 with a playoff berth, I wouldn't call that a victory or a failure. If it's a 10-7 with a playoff berth and we win that playoff game, then it's a positive. If we don't win that playoff game, then I'm pissed. What's up, Color? I see you live at the stadium. What's going on, buddy?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Doing good. You sound great.
Volume's okay and everything? Oh,
Sound really good.
sorry, I got a phone call just at that time. So volume's okay and everything?
Yeah, sound good, looks good, everything like that. How cold is it out there?
It's in the 40s still, man. It's warming up pretty quickly though.
Yeah, but right around 3 it'll get cold again. Right around 3 o'clock you'll get cold again.
Yeah, and it looks, as you can see, we have no sunshine today at all. We're hoping it'll peek through eventually, but
Robert asks a great question. How many Packer fans are there?
not too bad. There's a few, but there's a few, but not very many at all. However, the stadium is absolutely packed, man. I mean,
that makes me proud.
Lines down the road, yellow parking is full.
Great.
Good turnout.
Proud. Great. So we're gonna have a loaded house.
Yep. Relatively speaking, Christmas Day. Yeah, it's pretty full today.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I hear the fans getting turned right now. Let's go Dolphins. That's how I get down. I start juicing everybody up. Where are you heading? Back to the car, Color?
Yeah. I forgot that I had something clipped to my belt that I didn't realize
Oh man, that's
I didn't realize I had, so I got to walk back. But walk of shame, but no big deal.
Yeah, that's me.
Mom wanted to see the national anthem, so she's in there now.
Oh, good. You're not sitting in the sun side though, are you?
Oh no, but man, today is the day for it.
I bet.
And I can hear from where I'm at out here. I can hear the crowd cheering in there.
Great, man. That's awesome. Well, yeah, we should be kicking off here in the next few minutes. Next freaking 10 minutes or so, we'll be on like Donkey Kong. Real quick,
everybody say hi to the Finn's tailgate.
What up, Finn's tailgate? So, just to give you an update, Color, I don't know if you were able to see some of the inactives for the Dolphins today. Myles Gaskin, the new tackle Eric Fisher, Noah Igbenogany, Tanner Connor, Eric Ikuzama, River Craycraft, and Skylar Thompson are all inactive. So we will be getting Teddy Bridgewater back on the field. You'll be having Braylon Sanders out there in the River Craycraft. But good news is Armstead, Chubb, Rowe, and Phillips are all good who are entering in questionable. And we get Jeff Wilson Jr. back today.
Oh, sweet.
So Jeff Wilson Jr. will be back today.
That'll be some hard running if we can get the running game going on, because it's brutally cold today. I mean, it's like, it's not cold relatively speaking, but it's wet. It's miserable, icy type cold, man. It really sucks.
Yeah, I bet. I absolutely bet so. So yeah, it is what it is, but what are you finna do about it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and everybody out here is a lot less dressed than me, so everybody's weathering it pretty good.
Yeah, I'm sure there's quite a bit of people. I'm sure there's quite a bit of people that are, visiting. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were visiting Florida and you're a Dolphins fan and you're used to the cold. This is a total game that was calling your name.
So this row of cars that I'm walking by right here is close to the front of the yellow parking.
Yeah.
For Buffalo, for Pittsburgh, for a whole bunch of teams, this has been like nothing but their fans. It's all Dolphins through here today, man.
God bless it, bro.
You get a couple Packer flags, like a little yellow Jeep over there, but that's about it, man. Some lingering Packers fans over there finishing up their hot dogs.
Michael K is asking if there's any cars on fire.
Not today.
Yeah,
not today. But matter of fact, I'm pointing my camera over to the area where that fire happened. As a matter of fact.
Oh yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, if it is on fire, it's probably just Dolphins fans celebrating the victory, trying to warm up. We'll get that after the game. So we'll burn a Packers car and do that. So yeah, Color, you better double time it, man. You've got only like 5 minutes.
Oh, I'll miss the opening, but we don't ever do much in the first drive anyway. So
What are you talking about? We've scored on the first play a couple of times, bro. What are you talking about? I think we've done that twice this year.
I'll get in there. 5 minutes left in the first.
We'll have a 10-point lead.
It'll be like 20. It'll be like 28-0 already for us by the time I get back in there.
Do we see Teddy Bridgewater before the day's up just to close the game out?
I'm hoping so.
And how good would that be? See Teddy in there actually sling the rock with some freaking, make everybody feel better about the South Florida boy who's been an absolute disappointment as far as a backup quarterback for the Dolphins this year.
I know his skinny ass probably ain't hoping for it, but it's cold.
He played up in the north. His best football, I know it's in a dome, but still. His best football.
He did play in Denver too.
Yeah, he played for the Vikings and shit. I mean, damn, get it together, Teddy. Making us all look stupid.
I'm way out.
What's up, Pete? Fins up.
I'm way out pretty far in the parking right now. I could still hear the crowd cheering in there, so pretty good turnout.
That's awesome, man. Have you seen Pamela around? She should be there.
I did. As a matter of fact, on the way in, I did just get here just in time to meet Pam and her husband, and also
I just heard
you know.
somebody say they shit their pants.
Oh, I don't know. Well, probably. I mean, there's a lot of. Man, I'm way out here. I'm already close to the turnpike, and the parking lot's still packed, man.
Jeez. Yeah, Jan says your audio is great right now.
Oh, that's cool. Well, shout out to Nokia. They made the phone.
That's fucking pretty good.
I'm not using a headset or anything.
Yeah, it's funny because I'm here in Central Florida and it is sunny, not cloudy. It's way colder. It's freezing here. It's about 12 degrees colder than you are down there.
Well, you guys already got the front pushed through, so you got the blue skies and sunshine behind it now.
But the winds are whipping up here. How's the wind factor there?
It's windy enough to be miserable. Not like, I don't think it would affect the game. I don't think it's that strong, but it's windy enough that you don't want it to be windy.
I hate it. Man, I'm super, super excited for this game. You're going to have to, make sure you keep enough battery life to get us,
Oh, yeah, I got my Bluetooth chip turned off. I'll be good there. So,
yeah, we're going to need that halftime report.
I just can't remember how far we had to come out.
Lucky Luciano says.
So you guys might get to follow an old man with Alzheimer's, like trying to find his car.
Lucky Luciano says, got to get the running game going due to the cold. Quarterbacks have struggled all weekend in the cold. Yeah, I've noticed that too. But you know what? If there was anywhere the quarterbacks were going to have a better day, it's down here in Miami. We're the warmest amongst it all. So, well, I guess that's not true. If you were in a dome, you'd be warmer. But
I can hear the national anthem from out here now. So
I can see it. They're playing it on TV. What's up, Roadrunner? Make sure everyone's hitting that like button, please. Hit that like button, everybody.
That relatively wasn't too bad to find the car. I thought I was going to be out here wandering for a day, but
Jay Hurd says that the Dolphins are getting 4 sacks between Chubb and Phillips. Book it. I'm feeling that, dog. I called for 2 turnovers too. 2 turnovers. Xavier Howard will take one out of the sky today.
I think Noah finally gets that pick 6 we've been calling for.
Noah is out today. So
that's
Cater
right.
Cohu.
You already said that's
Cater
right.
Who is coming in with that pick 6. That's Cater.
You ruined it.
Good morning, Liz. NFL is lit. What's going on? Yep, guys, we are going to see a defensive performance today. Offensively, it's going to be good with the numbers. Tua won't have like extravagant yards, but he'll probably have at least 3 touchdowns. And it'll be the defense's absolute annihilation of the Packers that shows up today that gives us great field position, offense continuously capitalizing, and the Dolphins walk out with this dub. Bentley, what's going on?
Agreed.
Christmas. Alex, what's going on, buddy? Merry Christmas, and congratulations, Alex. I hear you have a little one on the way, man, and that's your 5th. You friggin' animal, you, Alex.
Yeah, we were already naming it last night for him.
Well, Capitan's a great name for a little boy, so everyone will immediately respect him, and they'll immediately know that he's in charge of some good shit. So, what's happening? Try hard. It is actually snowing in Miami. No, it's not actually snowing
Almost.
in Miami. I'll tell you what. I've seen it snow in Florida several times. So for everyone who's like,
it is the type of day. It is the type of day that if it was below freezing, this would be a typical snow day in any other state. Yes. So this would be the potential day if it would have got cold enough.
Well, I'm like 350 miles north of you. It snowed here a couple of times. So.
Right. So, because if you look at the skies, you can see they're sagging, bro. It's like this would be a snow day if it was in another state.
Well, apparently it's raining all over Miami Gardens, Cat for Life says.
Yeah, it's like right. It's like a drizzle and a rain here and there. So exactly, if it was below 32, that would be all snow, like flurries and whatnot.
Man, we got
so effectively it's a Floridian snow day.
We got kickoff coming here any minute now, Color.
I might make it back in there, but I got what I need from the car and I am walking back up.
Yeah.
All right. There's my destination. Hard Rock Stadium.
Dun, dun, dun.
Christmas Day.
Yep, that's good.
Nothing on the line.
Well, actually, there's plenty on the line. Hello, Sharon. Merry Christmas. Yep, it's cold outside.
Oh man, walking right into the wind. So the wind is coming like, I guess that would be
northeast. Looks like it's a
north.
northeast.
I'm facing the northwest, so
Maybe.
it's coming right at my face.
I'm clipping that.
There is
Clip
the
that,
famous
somebody.
East 32 sign.
The infamous. Oh, man. Let's get this kickoff going. I am ready to watch
I was
this
walking
dub.
up to the stadium with Pam and Batman and Dolphins fan of the year, Dolphriki.
Yeah.
She's a little underdressed for this cold. She must be a northern girl or something, because, man.
She's not. She lives in Southwest Florida, bro.
Jeez, man.
She lives literally parallel with where you are on the
She
west
a
side.
glutton for punishment then, because, man, it's cold.
Yeah, I have her scheduled after the holiday. I'm gonna have her come back on the show. The week after the season ends, while we're going to the playoffs, we're gonna have Dolphriki come on and hang out.
Cool.
I already told her on our way to the playoffs because I'm already booking my ticket. So
right,
that's happening.
So we already losing or what?
No, negative. We're gonna play the AFC South and we're gonna win.
So as I stated last night, I think Aaron Rodgers is probably going to overachieve on our home defense.
Negative.
We'll overachieve a little bit, and I got us winning by 11, 31-20.
I've got us winning 28-13 or 17, one of those two.
That'll work.
Yep. It'll only be because we're gonna throttle back once we're out, 14 points. We might even see Trey Lance in the fourth quarter of this game.
Man, these Packers fans got a heater over here and the game up on a TV. I might just chill out here, man.
Pretty brilliant. They know how to handle the cold. Us Floridians, we don't know what to do. We don't have the weather, the proper attire, nothing. So we got none of that.
So y'all get to do the fan walk. This is yellow parking.
Real quick, color. Matt LaFleur is 14-0 in December.
Ah, geez. Well,
wow.
Nothing goes up in a straight line, so
that's what I was just thinking. All right, hold on. It's game time, color. I gotta let you out.
All right, man.
All right, kickoff is on. Dolphins set to receive. And we grab it at about the 4-yard line, take it up past the 20, Moser, past the 25, out past the 30. Flag comes out on the return. Dolphins get out past the 35-yard line, but let's see what the flag is for. Oh, God, these friggin' refs already trying to be a pain in my ass. Holding on the receiving team. That'll put us half the distance at the goal. Thanks a lot. Jesus, man, this friggin' refs already trying to make their presence felt. We get it. You're there on the field. Let the damn everyone play, for crying out loud. I highly doubt there was holding on the very first kick of the game. Let's go, dude. Come on. Showing the pretty good against the loss against Buffalo. I don't know. All right, 24 touchdowns, 5 interceptions for Tua, 3,238 yards, 64.8% completion percentage. Tua out of the shotgun, fakes the handoff, batted away. Tua tried the quick RPO pass to, it looked like the fullback, and Ngwe or something like that, just batted it right out of the air. That could have been real trouble. I don't know who missed their assignment on the pass rusher from the right side. Just let him blow up. Teron Armstead needs to, at least stall that guy long enough. All right. 2nd and 10. Tua under center, single back formation, trips at the bottom of the screen with Ingold there. Ingold comes into motion to the other side of the screen. They hand the ball off to Moser. He breaks to the right, breaks through the line, picks up some extra yards, and there's a first down quick and easy from Moser all the way back to like the 34-yard line. That right outside zone to the right side of the screen with the tight end in formation just sealed it off. Nice cut inside. Alec Ingold just set the edge beautifully on that one he's blocking the pass rusher, dude. Alec Ingold is an animal. What a friggin' run. I don't know if Mozart needs to pick his legs up or what, but he gets tripped up. Man. All right. Tua out of the shotgun. Mostert to his right. Engel comes into motion, fakes the handoff. Tua looking back, throws the ball out. Wide open to Tyreek Hill, who catches it just short of the 50-yard line. That's another Dolphins first down. Easy soft spot, sit in the zone. Boom. I mean, bro, nobody there to take him. I'll tell you what. Packers having some secondary miscues trying to worry about Hill and Waddle lined up on the same side of the formation. That's going to be matchup nightmares for them. Tua under center, single back formation. Engel comes into motion to the other side of the screen. Now, ball handed off right up the gut. There goes Mostert again. Damn, Mostert just hitting the hole good, bro. Another first down run, picks up about another 15. Dolphins are already in Packers territory. Let's go. Just a beautiful run up there. Shell gets all the way out and blocks the middle linebacker or safety that squeezed up. Can't tell. And Mostert just hits the hole too hard and too fast. Dolphins at the 35-yard line and marching. 2 runs for 31 yards for Mostert. Under center is Tua. Mostert still in the backfield. Motion goes back, hands the ball off. Mostert again up the gut, gets grabbed at the line, picks up maybe 2 yards. That was his shortest run of the day so far. Not too bad. Not too bad. Remember, guys, the Packers are 29th in rushing, so we should be gouging them. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. Tua under center, single back. Jeff Wilson in the game. Strong left. 2 wide receiver split. Timeout called by Tua. Play clock ran short. Looked like there was a little bit of confusion and blocking protection on that one. Tua just takes the timeout. Listen, you take a timeout this early in the game, you need to make sure to score a touchdown on this drive. Don't be playing around. Don't be coming back. I hate, it seems like when we take a timeout that we come back and all of a sudden this extra time did nothing. You know what I'm saying? And it's an incomplete pass or a dive run. If you're taking this timeout, dial up the play that's going to win this play. Let's do this. 2nd and 8. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 12 minutes and 1 second left in the first. Dolphins are 0-3 in December. We need to change that narrative today. Play clock still winding down to 5. 2 out of the shotgun. Offset I formation. Hands the ball off to Wilson. Bounces it to the right. Bounces it back inside. Picks up maybe 6 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and maybe 3. So it's short 3, though. Oh, my God. They're doing that stupid thing. Tua wondering if he was good enough and this and that. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we need to convert on this 3rd down. Do not mess around here, guys. Quit playing around. Tua out of the shotgun. Got Wilson to his right. Wilson flexes out. Tua alone back there. Triple back. Wilson comes back into motion. Other side of the screen. Tua looking downfield. Throws to the man-on-man on the outside. Oh, where's the flag? Are you kidding me? Tyreek Hill tries to come back. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe no flag. Come on, bro. He's getting held all downfield. Tries to come back. Gets held when he was trying to come back. Bro, is there holding or no holding? He's literally preventing him with his outside arm to come back for the football. Are you kidding me, bro? Terrible, terrible refereeing already. Wake up, Dolphins. You can't even play around on this. Sanders comes up for a 46-yard field goal try. Kick is up. Kick is good. Dolphins come out 3-0 to start the game. 11 minutes and 10 seconds left. That was terrible. Terrible no call. I mean, come on, dude. Ooh, hey, hello, Dolphins cheerleader. Yeah, girl, look good. Nah, Santa Claus outfit. Bro, I mean, you call holding on the kickoff. Blatant grabbing his jersey the whole way. Then once Tyreek Hill got around him with his speed and tried to come back with the ball, he's holding him from coming around. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. Honestly, I get it. The play dial up. You have Tyreek Hill one-on-one on the outside. You take that shot. I gotta say this though, Tua, when you have Tyreek Hill one-on-one on the outside, put it out there. Put it out there. Let Tyreek go get it. Throw it earlier and further, and you will get that touchdown there. But terrible, terrible no call from the referee. Already, guys, wake up. Gonna be a long day with these refs. You know this every week. You have to beat the team, and you have to beat the other team. That's how it works. Ugh. God, bro. No, Robert, we're never going to get ref calls. It's just not going to happen. Remember, our owner put a little bit of a black stain on the NFL with his cheating, and that is what it is. They're not going to be doing us any favors. If anything, they're going to hurt us at any moment they can. So you can't even get a little bit. Don't ever close your fist on anyone's jersey on defense. And on offense, if you're being held, you need to flail to the ground as if he's ripping you down. And then also stand up and scream and make the biggest scene of all time. And when they don't call it, make a bigger scene as you walk away. Don't do it in their face, though, because then you'll get got for that nonsense. That's just the way it is. That's how it's going to happen. And it's bullshit, but nothing else we can do about it, guys. I mean, you're going to have to put the spotlight on them. So, yeah. This Keyshawn Nixon guy is pretty damn good. He's set back to receive. Dolphins coming out to kick off. Jason Sanders comes up. Kick is up in the air. Looks like it's going to go back. Nixon brings it out, takes it out past the 10, up to the 20, breaks cross to the middle. He's got room to run. Oh, shit, he breaks to the left outside. Here he goes, running to the outside. No one there to stop him. Block made down the field. They did get him. Eric Rowe finally brings him down short. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Oh, my God. Cuts back up. Sanders slows him down. God bless it. Thank God that freaking Campbell and Rowe, or Campbell and Crossan, I'm sorry, both didn't give up on the play, and they got him. But damn, dude, defense needs to step up and hold these guys to 3. They're all the way down at the 9-yard line. Rodgers under center, 2-back, strong right formation. Pitch to the outside. Here comes Aaron Jones. Bring it to the outside. Stop short at about the 5-yard line. Little pitch to the outside. Landon Roberts is there to stop him. That'll bring up 2nd and goal. Come on, defense. Dude, our special teams coach is Audi 5,000. I'm sorry, dude. You ain't sticking around here. I can't handle it. They're at the 6-yard line, 2nd and goal. Rodgers under center, strong right formation, got 2 tight ends set in there. Fake the handoff. Rodgers rolls to his left. Here comes Roberts. Roberts was there. Yeah, Landon Roberts. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. No hesitation. Just come up on his ass. Fucking right. Landon Roberts with a heads-up football play says, you ain't going to run to that running back, then I'm coming for you. Just doesn't hesitate, gets the sack, brings him down back to the 20. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, Roberts. Rodgers is pissed. Puts him at the 18, 3rd and goal. Rodgers out of the shotgun. 2 wide receivers down at the bottom of the formation. Single. Dolphins playing off man right now. Here comes the pass rush. Little dump off. Ball's up. Oh, shit. Ball was tipped by Cobbs, and this close was Javon Holland is snagging that bad boy. That'll bring up 4th and goal. Dolphins defense shows up and holds them after the special team straight freaking shoots ourselves in the damn foot. Let's go. Oh, I got shit falling. Crosby comes to kick the ball off, 36-yard attempt. Let's go defense, bro. Kick is up, and it is good. That'll bring a tie game, 3-all. Listen, Mike McDaniel said earlier this week that there's going to be some changes on defense, and they expect to see better performance. That Landon Roberts playing the middle linebacker role in that saw the play action and roll out, that it didn't end up in Jones's hand, and that everything was a fake to the left. Now, in that instance, as a middle linebacker, you can either stay home and check and see if he's going to throw across his body, or you have safety help along with man-to-man, and you go to the quarterback, and that's what he did. He went at the quarterback, didn't hesitate, didn't give him a second to look or scan. He had to take his eyes off his target and see Roberts coming into his face. Shout out to Landon Roberts. Big sack, big play. Let's go. Yeah, our special teams does need to tighten up, Bleezy. Big time, buddy. Big time. He needs to get it together on special teams, because losing football games because of special teams returns allowed against you is terrible. Man, where is Darren Rizzi at? Bring Darren Rizzi back over in this mud. That guy was so good at special teams. I want Darren Rizzi back. I think he's still with the Saints. He's like, bring him back. Oh, man. It's cold as a motherfucker. I might put this jacket on right here. Yeah, Dan the Man, Riz was the bomb. Darren Rizzi was the bomb. I liked him. He was good. He was good at his job. He's a damn good coach. He's one of the only guys I've ever seen become an interim head coach, then go back to doing his job. That never usually happens. It's brisk as a muh out here. Moser will set to receive. Yeah, Jermaine King. Looks like Mike McDaniel hasn't learned that 3rd and short means run the friggin' football. But, hey, maybe he'll get it. Moser still looks fresh as hell. Kick is up. Moser set to receive. Gets it at about the 1-yard line. He's taking it back. Ball coming up. Passes the 15. Goes down at about the 16-yard line. Terrible blocking on the special teams. You know, there was 3 guys that got through the blocking formation. Terrible again. Come on, man. That was good. Okay, so the Packers team has really honed in on the special teams as making up for the deficiencies on their offense. So we need to go ahead and execute here on offense and put 7 on the board. Tua under center. Moster. No, it's Jeff Wilson out there. Ingle goes into motion. Single back formation. Goes back again. Little fake pitch to the outside. Tua takes back, throws the ball up, caught to Waddle. Waddle breaks outside of formation. Waddle has got it all the way. Let's go, Waddle. Come on. Breaks it again. Nice blocking by Hill. Waddle got to take it to the motherfucking house. What's up, baby? Yeah. Let's go. Whoa. What a fucking dime. Let's go. Dude, what a freaking cut across the formation. The safety came up and bit inside. Waddle had it so quick he was past him, and Tyreek Hill gets out in front and sets a block, and him and Waddle just run it in together. Nice snag with his hands. Tua led him just enough where Waddle can grab it and get it. That's the type of accuracy we want to see from Tua right there. Kick is up. Dolphins quickly, in literally 12 seconds to 15 seconds since the Packers had the ball, put up a touchdown to go 10-3 on the Packers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hit that like button. Oh, yes. Good. Hell yeah, bro. And guess what? Defense didn't play that long. It's not like they tied or nothing. If anything, they're ready to go. Offense got 10 points up. Still game just half finished. We getting a show today, baby. We're getting a show. Dinner and a show. Thank you. Oh, man, yes. Oh, man, yeah. Let's do this. What time is it? It's 1:30. Okay. Let me see. See if I can type a message to Ashley. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. This is a game changer for me having that. The Apple. You guys, I use my camera for my phone, so I don't have my phone, but now that I have an Apple, I still have a phone. So, game changer for Capitan in this month. Thank you. Thank you, Santa, for hooking up Capitan. I know, guys, I got a new watch too, but like I got to take some links out. It's Invicta, so it's pretty nice. My dad got it for me. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. I'm not a big jewelry wearer. I mean, I like some beads and shit like that, but like I don't really wear too much metal. I don't really like shit around my neck. Color. Let's go. You're on mute, Color. I can't take you off mute. Color, you're on mute. You're on mute, Color. Let's go. 84 yards, longest.
I can't hear you. I just wanted you to see the crowd.
Looks good, man. Looks great. Squib kicked by the Dolphins. What was that? What the hell was that? That's it. Dude, that is it. Why? Why squib kick it right now? Why? What a friggin' throw by Tua. Tua had all kinds of pressure in his face and just delivered that strike. And Hill, thank goodness for Hill being as fast. And oh my goodness, what a great play. Man, they're all the way out at the 46-yard line after a terrible squib kick. Dumbest shit of all time. They got two tight ends to the right. Under center is Rodgers. Looks out, little dart pass. Picks up the first down, quick and easy to Lazard on the outside. And that puts him in Dolphins territory already. Dumb squib kick. If you're telling me you got to squib kick it because you're afraid they're going to house it on you every time, that's bullshit. That ain't Deion Sanders over there. Kick that ball out of the back of the end zone. Quit playing around. You kidding me right now? This special teams coach got to go today. Out of the shotgun is Rodgers. Got the fullback to his right, tailback to his left. Hands the ball off to Dillon. Dillon comes up to the line, breaks through some tackles. Picks up maybe 5 or 6 on that run. That'll bring up 2nd and 5. 2nd and 4, excuse me. Let's go. Come on. All right, here we go. Friggin' 2 tight end set. Or no, excuse me. Single tight end set. Rodgers out of the shotgun. Pass is thrown. Little breakaway happening again. Damn, dude. That's that guy Watson who just on a nice little skinny post just gets a bullet delivered to him by Rodgers. Kohu again on the coverage. Forces him inside when he was trying to go inside. Played on his outside shoulder and just took the inside lane and caught it. That puts him inside the 20 in the red zone already, guys. But that's what happens when you got to be squib kicking it because your special teams is so terrible. All right, here we go. Rodgers out of the shotgun. Little screen play to Aaron Jones. Only picks up maybe a yard on that. Actually, they'll give him nothing. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Yeah, this kid Watson has been pretty damn good. But that's what, you get a lot of that. No, look, they gave it to him. It's 2nd and 8 now. From the 15, Rodgers out of the shotgun. 3 wide receivers down to the right. Aaron Jones to his right. Play clock wind out. Snap is up. Rodgers back there. Looks over. Darts over the middle. Oh, my goodness. Whoa, nice fucking play, Crossan. Great play. Good no call. You ain't going to call it on them. Don't call it on us. Keon Crossan just straight in the way. Got in where the ball was at. Yeah, you know what? Dolphins got away with a little bit of a hold there on that. But you know what? You ain't going to call, then don't call. You ain't going to call, then don't call. 3rd and 8. Let's go. Stadium getting loud. Trips down at the bottom of the formation. Rodgers out of the shotgun. Single back to his right is Jones. Snap is up. Here he comes right there. Wow. Fucking big time hold on the other side of the formation. Rodgers comes up and gets all the way down to the 3. Man, dude, freaking Chubb gets clotheslined by the left tackle on this one. Straight held around his fucking throat. Okay. No nothing's getting called today, boys. Take their heads off. None of this bullshit no more. They ain't going to call a throat freaking choke slam, then they call it nothing. 1st and goal with a no-call bullshit chokehold. Out of the shotgun is Rodgers. Little friggin' screenplay right there. Oh, wow. Javon Holland and Elandon Roberts quick to get in there. Are you fucking kidding me? Now you throw a face mask? Oh, looks like a flag on there. Javon Holland saying face mask by Watson. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Well, at least they're calling something. Dude, he straight brought him to the ground with a face mask. Christian Watson gets the friggin' face mask call. About damn time. Oh, my God. They took it away. All right. Game on, motherfuckers. Go straight South Florida on their asses from here on out. No more nothing. Just rack it up. Bitches dying in yellow and green today. Yellow and green graves all over this motherfucker now. If I was coach, I'd be saying, oh, looks like we get away with whatever we want today, boys. I don't give a shit. Throat chop, little nut grab, anything you want. Christian Wilkins, you know who I'm talking to. Get it and get it in. Under center is Rodgers. Strong right with a 2 tight end set on the right. Fullback comes to formation, rolls out. Here comes the defense up in there. Rodgers got time in the pocket, throws it around. No catch. Nice play by Eric Rowe. Nice play. That'll bring up 3rd and goal. That's right. Smother, grab, poke in the eye. All of it is on there. Rodgers had time. He totally missed Lazard. He was wide open, too. Here we go. Rodgers out of the shotgun. Here comes the blitz by the Dolphins. Oh, easy catch. But wow. Christian Watson comes up short, falls down after he catches the ball because the blitz was coming and Rodgers had to get rid of it quick. That'll bring up 4th and goal from maybe the 2-yard line. Looks like they're going to go for it here. Let's go. Play clock winding down 10-9. Rodgers comes out under center. They got a power I formation with number 81 set in at the fullback there. Got all their tight ends in on this. Timeout called. Let's go. 30-second timeout for these bums. Didn't have enough time. Rodgers didn't like what he see. That's right. Look at Rodgers is laughing at Christian Wilkins talking shit. He's like, this fucking guy. I like it. Rodgers straight giggling because he sees Chris Wilson out here. Yeah, y'all suck. You know what's going on. You better take that timeout, bitch. That's energy I had out there on the field when I played. I was middle linebacker. I had 2 energies. Laughing and cackling and making fun of you, or straight murdering murderer in my eye. I could just that was it. Those were the 2 speeds I had. I was listening to like, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies. That was like going on in my head. So or I was laughing. All right. Rodgers under center, power I formation. They come right out in the same they had before. Got all the tight ends out there again. Little thing. Rodgers fakes, looking for the throw up. Oh, easy touchdown to the tight end. That was lined up in formation. Fucking Mercedes Lewis. God, he's got to be 50 years old now? Ugh. Mercedes Lewis is still playing. I can't believe it. God bless it. Yeah, everybody, I'm not in South Florida, so it actually comes to me in a bit of a delay. Plus, I'm on like a smart TV getting it from whatchamacallit. I'm not watching it on like Ethernet or cable or something like that. It's not tied in. It's a app. Like I have my cable company's app doing. So it gets here when it gets here. As long as it gets in fucking clear is all I care about. So is what it is. I will be a small delay behind you guys, but what do you want from me? When I was in South Florida, I was before everybody. And, in a year or so, whenever I get back there, that's how it'll be again. Thank you. Dude, the refs. Oh, God, can't even. Special teams did hand them 10 points. Try hard. Special teams is straight screwing us right now, guys. A squib kick? A fucking squib kick. Are you kidding me right now? Crazy Dolphin, this game better not be no damn shootout. Ugh, guys. Come on, Johnny. Everybody hit the like button, please. Share the video. Take it to Twitter and share it. Tell people where you can find us. Subscribe. Become one with the tailgate. Be a tailgater. A Phin's tailgater. Become part of the team. And be a part of the fun. Please. Let's see here. Boom. I'm trying to share this bad boy. How do I share? So, yeah, all right. God dang it, dude. Can't even believe it. I can't believe that we squib kick. Can't even believe it. Está no bueno when your special teams is playing scared. I don't want to see it anymore. Better stop. Jeez. This guy on Twitter is pissed because I asked if he was Portuguese because he lives in Fall River. I'm sorry. You don't have your picture. You got some picture of some idiot on your friggin' thing. Just guessing because everyone is. Kick is up. Short kick received at about the 15. Here goes Mostert. Only brings it out to the 25, but hey, whatever. Is what it is. What is going on with these kickers and this special team today, guys? Someone explain it to me. Something is going on. Weird special teams play by both teams. I mean, this is just absolute ridiculousness. I mean, come on. All right, so Tua out of the shotgun with Wilson behind him as the lone running back. Then Sherfield comes back into formation, gets to the right side of Tua. Ball is snapped, handed off to Wilson. He bounces it out to the left side, breaks it, tackle, and gets all the way out to about the 42-yard line. Easy first down pickup. Safety had to come up and make the tackle. Dolphins are running it down their throat. This is what you want to see late in the year. A great run game showing up for Miami between last week and this week now at home. That's right, McDaniel. Get that run game going, bud. Tua is 2 of 4 passes, 98 yards and a touchdown. Hello. That's like 1,000% QBR right there, even though he's only 50%. All right, here we go. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball comes up, fakes the handoff, throws it downfield. Nice catch made by Hill, who breaks the tackle and gets all the way to the 45 of the Packers. Dolphins offense ain't playing around today, boy. Quickie McQuickenstein. See how good that play action works when you have a run game, Dolphins? They got Sherfield in the backfield out there and Wilson behind him. Little fake. He has the first read to Wilson, causes everyone to take their eyes off of. Boom, just right across the middle, forces the linebacker out of his position and opens up the window for Tua to drill the ball in there. Great play. I formation with Smythe in the backfield. Tua gets the ball, hands the ball off to Wilson, who breaks the plane and picks up maybe 6. That'll bring up second and maybe 4 or 5, somewhere around there. Tyreek Hill, most receptions with the first team in their first year, or a new team in their first year, just broke the Stephon Diggs record of 1,535 yards in 2020 to now 1,560 right now, and still has some games to play. Tua out of the shotgun, Mostert in the backfield with him. Dolphins are at the 39-yard line. Snap is up, fakes the handoff. Oh, blitz coming. Tua shakes it. Tua takes the ball and runs. Look at Tua make it up there, just short of the first down. He might have got it. Flag at the end of the play. Oh, here it comes. Let's see the refs fuck us. Here it comes. Come on, refs. Go ahead and find out how you're going to screw us now. What is it? Holding offense number 58. You're telling me the center held. Show me the replay right now. If it's real, show it to me. Come on. Let's see it. Oh, you're not going to show me the replay. Oh, wait, here it comes. Let's see. Let's see the holding. Come on. How is that a hold, bro? Oh my God, that is the weakest hold of all time. Weakest ever. That brings up 2nd and 14, puts the Dolphins back at the 50. Tua out of the shotgun. Got Moser and Wilson in the backfield. Bad snap. Ball comes up high. Tua has to fall on it. Are you fucking kidding me? Terrible high snap. Oh, God, I'm going to kill somebody. No, they get into Williams' head by giving him a terrible. Oh, wow. He even had the ball just. Oh, my God. Tua took his eye off the ball a little bit on that one, too, but it was a terrible high outside snap. Come on. 3rd and 21 now. Are you fucking kidding me? Tua out of the shotgun, trips at the top of the screen. Moser goes into motion. Tua looks to his right. Just a terrible screenplay. Terrible, terrible, terrible screenplay where you designed the running back to come back in the screen and ask Mike Gesicki to block on the outside. Terrible design, terrible execution, terrible call, terrible reffing. We're getting fucked out here again, boys. Damn it. Randall Cobb set back to receive. 4th and 21 for the Dolphins. Punt is up from Morstead, received at the 10 and nicely stopped right away. Justin Bethel down there to get him. 30 seconds left in the first. Goodness gracious, dude. Terrible. Yeah, Scott, why did Tua throw that ball? Nobody was there. No one was open. No one was even looking. He just threw it right in the friggin' Mike Gesicki's butthole, which kind of maybe that's why he did it. He's like, Gesicki, you asshole. From the 12-yard line, Rodgers out of the shotgun. Dixon lined up to his right. Tight end to the left of the screen comes into motion down to the bottom of the screen, bringing trips at the bottom. Dolphins showing blitz. Blitz comes. Rodgers has time, picks the outside, finds Lazard downfield, and Lazard catches it. Son of a bitch. Come on, dude. Lazard one-on-one outside with Keon Crossan, and they are liking that all day. Lazard gets away with a push-off there right in Kader Kohu's face. Dude, you know what? Remember, Dolphins fans, we're playing on Fox. Fox has all of the Packers games, so they bring their refs, and their refs like Aaron Rodgers. So just understand that nothing changes for us Dolphins fans. We get no calls, we get no help, and we get all the calls against us. This is bullshit. I am so over the terrible play calling. I don't have the time, energy, or bandwidth, but I very well might find somebody and pay them to go through the terrible play calls against the Dolphins and the non-play calls and just submit it to the NFL. Submit it, post it on the Finn's tailgate, and just say, hey, is this fair? Is there some form of bias against the Dolphins? Because you're right, human. It is nothing new, but I'm sick of it. How much more do we have to take? How much more before we just set fire to the castle? We storm this bitch. Where do we go? Do we go to the Hall of Fame? Do we go to Cleveland? What a shithole. I don't know. Where do we go to find these bastards? Is it New York where they're hiding out? Is it Chicago? Where are these rich assholes that control this game that screw the Dolphins with play calling again and again and again? I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Yeah, California. It was a little bit of one read to on that outside screen, but I mean, let's be real. It was 3rd and 21. I mean, should have never got there. Should have never been that. That holding call on what's his name? Our center Williams, that was a terrible call. And the no call that I see every time I turn around, total bullshit. These refs are killing us, bro. Coming from the 46-yard line, Rodgers out of shotgun. Looks there, little draw play, but freaking wow. Raekwon Davis just snags him. Can't go nowhere. Picks up maybe 2 yards. Yeah, it's 2nd and 8, but that's the longest 8 of all time. Dolphins have twice as many yards as the Packers literally right now. And Packers have 2 20-yard plus plays. Dolphins only have 1 20-yard plus play, the run and catch from Waddle. Rodgers out of the shotgun, single back to his right, got trips formation to his left. Motion comes, looks out, fakes the thing, a little pass down the middle. Oh, dropped ball though. Lazard, it was off target, put down low and behind Lazard, who ran past it, and Rodgers just misses him. But they are going after Kader Kohu all day. He tried to jam Lazard at the line, and Lazard took the inside lane and beat him. Ooh, nice little Tippy McTippenstein from AVG. There we go. That's what took it off course. Let's go. 3rd and 8 here. Rodgers out of the shotgun. Jones to his right, single back. Got 2 wide receivers out to the top. Dolphins playing man with 2 high. 1 at the end. Here we go. Shotguns up. Dolphins bring some pressure. Rodgers gets flushed out of the pocket. He's running up. Gets down. Oh, yeah, no, he was down. Phillips takes him down. That'll be way more than a little short. His knee came down. Man, Jalen Phillips just took off. Rodgers thought he was going to get away, but then didn't even see him coming. And boom, there's his knee down way back there. 4th and 1. 4th and 2. Okay, buddy. Love you too, bud. 4th and 2, and they're going for it. Rodgers out of the shotgun. Snap is up. Looks down there. Dolphins bring pressure. He puts it up in the air, looking downfield. Overthrows Watson, and they will turn over on downs. Let's go. Way overthrown. Rodgers is pissed. He had him wide open, too. That's all Rodgers' fault there. Dolphins get a little bit of a lucky break. They are picking on Kohu all day long, guys. Our defensive coordinator and everybody alike on the defensive side of the ball needs to recognize the over-the-top help that you're going to have to give Kohu because they are coming at him. They're staying away from Xavier Howard, at least for now, and probably will. It's not like they've got great wide receivers. So we need to go ahead and dial up Howard over top bracketed coverage and just say, hey, listen, Howard, I want you to jump one of these routes. Either take it out of the air or at least get some nice stops and things like that. Force Rodgers to have to look the other way to Xavier Howard. And when he does, X-Man, do the X-Man thing. Thank you. No, it's not over, Cap. It's definitely not over. Nah, Jimmy, I don't know if Kohu's so much burnt toast. He's just he's getting out physicaled at the line is what's happening. So he's playing catch up. And I'm sorry, but Lazard totally freaking pushed off way early on that and didn't get got a no call. But that's just is what it is apparently today. You know what, Jose? I wouldn't say we got lucky. I say, well, yeah, we kind of got lucky that Rodgers threw it a little high, but you know, apparently they're going to be pushing it down the field on 4th down. So fuck them. You're going for it every 4th? We finna go for it every 4th. How about that? Huh. What's up, Zach? Everybody hit the like, please. And Merry Christmas. Let's go. All right. Okay. Hey. Jesus Christ. My dog just came in here, so he's freaking out. Aaron Rodgers uncharacteristically sails it. 3rd most on turnover on downs this season. That's their 15th. You suck, Packers. Your coach sucks. Okay, relax, Max. Tua under center, power I formation. Smythe goes into motion, hands the ball off, breaks to the light. Mostert finds a lane, gets out. Another about 16, 17-yard pickup. Flag on the fucking play, though. Oh, my God. Holding on Armstead. Bullshit. Show me the hold. Okay, yeah, it was a hold. Finally, an actual friggin' call that got there that was real. The only call on the Dolphins that was an actual flag worthy of being thrown today. 1st and 20 now from the 22. Tua throws it up in the air. Wide open, Mike Gesicki, who picks it up, says he's untouched. Continues to run down. Oh, they said he was touched. But Mike Gesicki, wide open, just comes back for it and catches it and picks up that 1st down. There you go. How does he fit? Throw him the damn ball. He'll fit easily. Playing off man, runs past his coverage because he comes up to pick up help for Tyreek Hill. And Mike Gesicki, let's see, is he touched on this? Hold on, they're reviewing. Okay, snap up. Tua hands the ball off to Mostert. Another motherfucking flag. Wilson was on that run. Another flag. Go ahead. Go ahead. Give it to us. We know it's on us. Going to get 1,400 flags today. Illegal shift. Offense. Yeah, illegal what? Fuck you, bro. Finna illegal shift kick you in the ass. Thank God I'm not at the stadium. I'd be organizing a fucking hit squad right now. These bitches. Stupid bullshit, dude. That'll bring up 1st and 15. Play clock winding down to 5. Tua under center. Here comes it. Fake to hand off. Tua rolls out. Looks got time. Steps up and heaves this bitch deep down there. Caught for it. Yeah, let's fucking go. What a fucking throw, bro. Tua heaved it all the way down to about the 1-yard line. Damn, if Tyreek could have just fought a half a click more, that would have been a Tutty McTouchdown, Stein. Tua rolls out all the way. That's a freaking 55-yard pass. He catches it at about the 5-yard line. Tua just heaved it too, bro. Boom. Let's go. Run this down their throat. Ball handed off to Wilson. Up in there. Let's go. Touchdown up their gut. Let's go, Wilson. Let's go. That's what you do. You get inside, you dive that bitch right in there and take it from the asses. Refs be damned, motherfuckers. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to watch my mouth on Christmas, but I can't. I'm terrible at this. Terrible. I need to get some big boy soda up in me, bro. I need me a big boy soda. I'm gonna grab me one of these Stellas I got in there. Oh yeah. Not a freaking breeze in that stadium right now. Dolphins up 17-10. Let's go. Defense, come out, get a stop. Let's get this ball back and put this game right back on track. Ooh, we getting fireworks today, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. That was a good pass. Wasn't underthrown. That's right, Jermaine. I don't think that was underthrown at all. I mean, could I ask him to throw it into the end zone so Tyreek Hill can get there? Yeah, but I'm sorry. As how it looked, dropped, and went, it was where it was supposed to be. So I'll take it. I just wish Tyreek Hill would have caught it and got into the end zone. It would have been a nice touchdown pass. But I don't need it because Jeff Wilson just halfback dive on that mud right real quick for you. And then we're going to be up 17-10 right now. Thank you. Whew, yeah. No. He said it wasn't underthrown. Was a good pass. Wasn't underthrown. Wasn't. Not underthrown. No, Dan the man. And how it went. Could I ask him to put a little bit more? But remember where he threw it from. He was at like the 44, 45 yard line. I mean, he's throw it 75 yards. I mean, let's be real, bro. You know he can't put it 70 yards on a rope he heaved it and got it as far as he could with some accuracy. I don't need him just throwing for the sake of strength. I don't want that. I'll take that every single time. I will. He put it out there, caught far, 50+ air yards. Give me some of that. Thank you. Oh, yeah. What's up, CB83? Man, dude, you're always trying to see my wolf package, dude. Quit coming in here trying to tell me to take my pants off with your wolf pack. Want to see my wolf package, bro. I mean, you can have only Capitans. You know what I'm saying? Only Capitan. Late night real show. No, nobody's flip-flopping. No one's hating Tua. What you talking about, bro? He been doing decent. He was terrible in those West Coast games, but played really great in Buffalo and playing really great right now. But the run game helps him so much. Helps this offense. That play action is killer when this run game rolling. Okay, let's kick the shit out of this football and actually have some special teams be special. Let's go. Kick is up. Set back to receive at about the 2-yard line. Nixon comes out, crosses up to the 20. There to stop him is Jalen. Up fucking flag. Are you kidding me with these flags? Javon Holland stops him at about the 24-yard line, but a flag is out there. Probably going to be on Miami. Why not? Just give it to us. Put him out at the 40. Go ahead. Fuck it. Here it comes. Oh, it's on the Packers. Wow, looks like we're getting a little friggin' what's it called? Hey. Stay away from my shit. Sorry. Got the dog in here. He's looking for something to chew on. He's looking at my pimp cane. Shotgun out. Little screenplay to Dixon. Tackle was made by Phillips across the formation. Pickup of about 8. That'll bring up second and short. Max, come here. Come on. Yes, there he is. He's the Max Demence. He's a good boy. 2nd and 3. All right, stop. Max is feeling the Christmas spirit. He's got his Christmas vest on. All right, okay. All right, 2nd and 3. Rodgers under center, single back formation. He hands the ball off to the right. Dolphins are there to stop him. No gain on the play. Christian Wilkins continues to be an animal. Oh, they'll give him 1 yard with the after contact, but that'll bring up 3rd and 2. Yes, he's a good boy. Rodgers out of the shotgun, got Dillon to his right. 3 wide receivers set, trips at the top of the screen. Rodgers gets motion to the bottom screen. Ball is snapped. Here comes the blitz by the Dolphins. What a blitz dial up right there. There you go. That's how you dial up a fucking blitz. They bring everybody on the inside. Rodgers has to throw it early. No separation. Ball was high. Just pretty much thrown away. Jerome Baker, everybody. I mean, Christian Wilkins was free coming in there. Gave him a little love tap on the way, too. And Rodgers is like, They faked the punt. Oh, Raekwon Davis. Let's go. They try to get tricky on special teams and have Levitt get it. They fake the punt with the direct snap to the fullback, and nobody fakes it. Straight blow up on the formation, and fucking Raekwon Davis. Yes. The defense needs to get it, boy. There it goes. Damn, he just straight suplexed his ass, too. Let's go. That D-line is on it. Dolphins have the football right at about, where they is. Right at the 20. Tua out of the shotgun, single back behind him. Motion Hill to the bottom of the screen, back to the top of the screen. Back around again, getting crunk and crazy. Gives the handoff to Moser. He ends up bouncing it to the outside, gets back to the line, breaks across the plane, pick up maybe 3 yards. Flag on the damn play. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Who was holding this time? Go ahead. Holding on Williams. I call bullshit. God, dude. Holding on. Where? Where was the holding, bro? Where was the holding? First and 20. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm so sick of these flags. This is such bullshit. They show the replay and they're like, well, you know, he kind of made everyone can grab. You can't hold. Okay? Tua out of the shotgun, trips at the bottom of the screen. Motion comes in. Tua has time, throws it across. Boom! Nice catch. And Jalen Waddle brings it all the way back. Picks up about 13 yards. Nice dart thrown by Tua. Funk right in the breadbasket of Waddle. Able to get a little bit of yak out of there before getting tripped up and flying. Yeah, Tua is crushing it in the numbers. That run back from Waddle has got Tua's numbers just through the world. 2nd and 8 now. There we go. Tua out of the shotgun. Sherfield comes into motion. Tua's got the ball, has some time, rolls out to his left. Sack made. Damn. Damn, boys are smelling stinky finger. Tua is 6 of 9 for 204 yards and a touchdown right now. We need to go ahead. That's 3rd and 14, man. Get as much as you can and go for it on 4th down. And fuck it. Just get the 3 if we don't get this first down right here. Ugh. 3rd and 14. Play clock winding down to 7, 6, 5. Timeout's going to be called by the Dolphins. Yeah. 7 minutes and 21 seconds left in the second. Dolphins lead 17-10. They take their second timeout on 3rd and 14. Dolphins are at about the 24-yard line. The refs, with a holding call, set us back in a way that makes 0 sense. I call BS. Refs are just trying to keep this game close. Is what it is. Ben says, Kappa, rock with you, but these so-called Dolphin fan and Tua haters sound really dumb every week. Shake my head. Ben, it's all right, homie. Yeah, all right. Freedom of speech, Doug. And we got to love thy neighbor and love thy family member. Everybody got a crazy uncle that that you got to bail out every now and again. Even that's just the way it is. We all got it. And in this family of South Floridians, we mostly all black sheeps. So thank you for being part of the family. Dolphins from the 24-yard line, Tua out of the shotgun. Hill and Waddle spread out wide. Sherfield comes into motion. Got Mostert to his left. Ball is snapped. Looks out. Tua has some time. He steps up in the pocket. Fires across the middle. Catch is made. That's good for the first down for Sherfield. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Tua delivers a strike right across the middle. Steps up in there and fires it with somebody hanging on his back. There's the catch Sherfield needs to make. Way to hold on to it. Beautiful placement on that football, man. Low down. Sherfield can snag it. No one can hit it. Needs that first. Let's go. Tua looking sharp, man. He's feeling it right now. 1st and goal. Tua out of the shotgun. Wilson behind him as the lone back. Hill comes back and forth in motion. Ball given to Wilson. Comes up the gut. Fights for some more. Pick up maybe 1, maybe 2. We'll see. Second and goal from about, I don't know. Let's see. Second and goal, Dolphins at about the 7-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun, single back formation. Gesicki comes into motion to the top, back to the bottom of the screen. Here he goes. Tua has time. Looking there. Oh, shit. Tua just getting rolled up. Oh, my God. Ball pops out. Hunt gets it. I mean, why is it the flag blown once he's down and brought down like that? Like, isn't that the sack at that point? Isn't that what happens after there? Once the quarterback's grabbed around the legs low like that and is being brought down, isn't he considered down? Whatever. God, dude, these refs. Tua was just fighting extra on that. Should have just went down. From about the 18, 3rd and goal, Tua out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Looks over there, a little screen pass to Moser, gets back to the formation, picks up maybe 2. Dolphins need to just go ahead and take this field goal and just be happy that they took enough off the clock. Go up 10, bring it to 20-10. Let the defense get some work. Defense has gotten a nice rest. Looking all right. Even when the defense has been out on the field, it hasn't been too long other than that second possession by Green Bay. Sanders going to come up here for a 34-yard attempt. Clock winding down to 34 minutes and 30 seconds left. 4th and goal. Sanders coming up for the 34-yard try. Ball is snapped. Kick is up, and it is good. Dolphins go up 20-10 with 4 minutes and 18. Ooh, Sanders gets hit. Where's the flag on hitting my fucking kicker? There's no foul for roughing the kicker. He's just on his face. Oh, my God. I might have to hit up the boys at the stadium, bro. We might have to handle these refs after this, This bullshit. Bullshit. Ugh, my feet are freezing. It's me, Max. Relax. Maximus is in here with me, and, he can't handle it. I'm yelling all the time. He's like, why are we yelling? He's kind of a doofus. We love him dearly, but he's definitely, the specialist special. He's more special than our special teams. Okay. So, man, oh man, dude. I know, Colin. Thirsty for some shoey, huh, buddy? Some shoey. McShoeingstein. I'm thirsty for a Stella, dog. It's calling my name. Come halftime, I'm gonna have to play the commercial and drop back. Maybe crack open a couple for El Capitan. It's time. Oh man. Ooh, it's freezing in this damn room. I'm gonna have to change jackets here. Merry Christmas, Colin. I'm gonna have to change out of the purple jacket. Well, I don't know. Do I take the purple jacket off and put the other jacket on? Or do I keep the purple jacket on because I don't want to change the fact that we're doing so well? You know what? Fuck that. I'm doing the other jacket. Let's get 72 Dolphins. Badass. I don't know, Colin. You might feel different once you see the jacket I'm putting on, bro. You might feel a little different. I can always change it back, guys. I can always change it back. Ooh, yeah. Feels like perfection. Feels like perfection. Look at this. Boom. Go our Super Bowls. Something Bills fans will never know what a patch like this feels like. I know, Nora. We got a game. Is it Norla? Norila? Over watching on Facebook? Thank you. Yeah, I know, Colin. And this nice. Super fire. Yeah, Pete. Kick is up. Out of the back of the end zone, and they do receive the ball, bringing out past the 10. Dolphin special teams finally doing their job. Clayton Fedulum showing up with the slam. About damn time. They'll be out about the 15, 12-yard line. Ooh, Sam McGuavin making an appearance on defense out here. I don't know. Bradley Chubb's got an injured hand. He's getting his hand taped up. He's questionable. All right. Under center is Rodgers. Single back formation. 2 tight ends to the left. Dolphins come with the blitz. Here comes Rowe. They're in there. Oh! Ah! Ah! There we go. Eric Rowe with the blitz. Wilkins there to meet him. And the Dolphins sack Rodgers, bringing up a nice sack, pushing him all the way back to about the 4-yard line. Eric Rowe, bro. And they had picked up the blitz. Aaron Jones picks it up, but Eric Rowe just shrugs him off like the bitch. Ugh. 2nd and 13 from about the 10-yard line. Ball is snapped out of the shotgun as Rodgers looking at his time. He throws the ball up. Damn it! Howard, you had it! No! It was so close. No! I've been calling. I told you guys Howard was going to snag one out there. He had it. He snatched it. Straight up, bro. You had it. Damn it. My dog's over here whining because I'm screaming. Oh, dude. The one time he throws to Howard, he gets it on there. Come on. They won't be doing that again. Out of the shotgun, 3rd and 13. Rodgers back there. Single back formation. Play clock winding down. Ball is snapped. Here comes the Dolphins getting in there. Caught across the middle to Watson. Nowhere, though. Short of the first down. That'll bring up 4th and about 8. There we go. 3 and out by the defense. Bro, it could have been our football right there. This game could have been over 27-10 by halftime. Come on. That's 4th and 5. Punt coming up. Sherfield back there set to receive. Punt is up. Another flag comes out. God bless it. Sherfield with the fair catch from about the 37-yard line. What's the fucking flag for, dude? I swear to God. Swear to God. Oh my goodness, bro. It was on the kicking team. 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play after received. So it was after a ball was kicked. 2 catches for Waddle, 96-yard. 3 catches for Hill, 84 yards. Let's fucking go. Averaging 48 yards a catch for Waddle and 28 yards for Hill. Waddle with the lone touchdown reception. Let's go. Dolphins are up 20-10, 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Dolphins have 1 timeout, but 2-minute warning coming. It's 1st and 10 for the Miami Dolphins at about the 46-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun, single back formation, 2 tight ends set to his right with Alec Ingold. Oh, there he goes, moving across. Tua fakes the handoff. He's got time in the pocket, gets flushed out, little dump off over to Smythe, who catches it, and he picks it back up. Nice play by Tua. Had time, found his man open in the flat, and Smythe, who came across formation, he picks up 7 yards, bringing it up to 2nd and 3. Clock winding down to the 2 minute and 18 seconds. Will the Dolphins go to the 2-minute warning? I would recommend it. Oh, nope. Looks like the Dolphins are coming back up. 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Under center is Tua. Comes up. Trying to draw them offside. They're not biting. Dolphins will take it to the 2-minute warning. Ooh, yeah. Trying to be Grinch for Green Bay. Sound like a Muppet. Muppet man. Who was that quarterback? Looks like, oh, dude, tell me that Justin Fields isn't like a human Muppet. I'm sorry. He looks straight up like somebody made, he's like a sock head. All right. Justin Fields is a straight up Muppet man. That's who and what he is. Sorry. Jeez, dude. You want to know how companies have too much money now? Cell phone companies and car companies have made too much damn money when you can take Academy Award-winning actors and have them do commercials for you. That's bullshit. The markup between the haves and the have-nots is too damn much. And sorry to get a little friggin' off topic here, but it pisses me off. Sorry, I'm just going to say it. Fuck them. Oh my God, I hate commercials so much, dude. The only time I watch live TV is for sporting events. So it's the only time I see commercials. Any other time, I'm either watching like Netflix or shows that way, maybe some Hulu, some whatever, or YouTube, honestly, is what I watch a lot of. I watch everybody on YouTube, all the content creators in the Dolphins community, including you, Reason. I watch you sometimes as well. I check in on everybody all the time. I don't get to watch everyone as often as I'd like, but I watch everybody. I try to support in every which way that I can. We all rise or we all fall, and the Dolphins are on the way up. So Cameron Hayward. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do. It'd be nice of you. You know, it's Christmas. Give away a like. If you want, you can donate to the channel through Cash App and Venmo. That'd be very nice. Scrolling down at the bottom, we're coming past the 2-hour mark. Make sure you guys are checking out all the great content that we have on the network. Got myself, You got Lou, the Rabid Dolphin. You got Dolphins DTA coming at you doing some Dolphins debriefs. You got color commentary. You got Ali doing the late night exhale. You guys make sure to check out all the great content that we got. And let's watch these Dolphins get this dub on 2nd and 2 from the 2-minute warning. Let's go. Dolphins still have one timeout left. Dolphins lead right now 20-10. And we finna put it up to 27-10. Thank you. Damn, buddy got a old school 72 jacket on. Damn, his is cooler than mine. Tua under center. Ingold comes into motion from the top back to the bottom of the screen, getting an offset I formation. Ball comes up. Tua hands the ball off. Breaks to the outside. Oh, Mostert fumbles the ball. Oh, my God. Mostert drops the football. Are you kidding me? Ooh, wait a second. Was his knee down before it came out? Hold on a second. Let's see. Ooh, I don't know. I need to see that other angle. Zoom out a little bit. Bro, I don't know. That's hair and hair right there. You know what? What fucking bullshit, bro. You know, I would give Mostert a hard time right now, but that's just a heads up defensive play, getting the ball out of his hand like that. But I wanted to see if his knee was on the ground, but they're not going to show that. They're not even going to look at it. They're not even going to try to, because y'all know split back formation. Jones goes out wide with Rodgers out of the shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the top. He's got time in the pocket, little pitch and catch, and a miss from Dillon. Terrible throw by Rodgers, or either that or Dillon got deep on the flat. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Rodgers out of the shotgun, single back to his right. 3 wide receivers to the top of the screen. Tight end left, bottom of the screen. Fakes handoff, little screen play out there. God damn, Cobb just fucking held that block long enough for Watson to get to the outside, and he picks up the first down easy. I mean, who's watching these guys? They got 3 wide receivers to that, and Duke Riley's all the way inside the formation as a linebacker, and Kader Kohu is all by himself for 3 wide receivers? What the fuck is that? That'll bring up 3rd and short. Rodgers under center. Cobbs comes back to the bottom of your screen. They hand the ball off. Dolphins stuff it, though. Zach Sealer with a quick dice up. Him and Wilkins both. Dolphins stuff it to bring up 4th and 1. Wow. I mean, it was like he was unblocked. Yep, he was unblocked. Jeez, and just Christian Wilkins just splits it. God, dude, Zach Sealer is so good. They're going for it on 4th and a long one. Under center, power I formation comes up. 2, 1. They fake the handoff. He rolls out. There he is. Ah! Damn it! Damn! Watson fucking grabs it. That was just, I mean, that was just a good play. Defense even did what they had to. Green Bay takes the timeout. Shit, bro. I mean, Eric Rowe did all he could with the hit, everything to knock the ball out, trying to punch it while he's tackling. I mean, you can't ask for anything else, dude. I mean, that was just is what it is. 55 seconds left in the second. Ugh. Packers are at the 30-yard line. Out of the shotgun is Rodgers. 2 wide receivers to the bottom. Single back stretches out, bringing 3 wide. Oh! Cater Kohu. Nice fucking heads up defense on that. No, there ain't no fucking flag, Rodgers. They ain't been calling it all day. And that was good D. He didn't even grab your guy. Cobb sucks. He didn't grab him. He hit the ball. Fuck Randall Cobb, punk. 2nd and 10 coming up. Out of the shotgun is Rodgers. Single back to his right. Snap is up. Oh, batted at the line by Christian Wilkins, who is just a freaking animal, bro. Christian Wilkins finna go all pro this year, dude. That'll bring up 3rd and 10. Oh, no. Quick snap. Oh. They tried to quick snap when we tried to change some people. Look at, oh, man, Rodgers trying to catch us with 12 men on the field. Dolphins got their timeout out just in time, thank goodness. Man, they tried to catch us slipping. 3rd and long. Getting loud in Miami right now. They go 5 wide with Rodgers out of the shotgun. Dolphins still showing 5 coming. Drops back, though. Here we go. Little screen to Cobb. Goes nowhere. Goes nowhere. Christian Wilkins comes across and gets his ass. That'll bring up 4th and 7. They will not be going for it on this 4th down. Crosby will come out there to try to get the kick. And, God, dude, Christian, man, I'm sorry. I wanted to trade Christian Wilkins because I didn't know he was going to take. I mean, he's always taken a step up every year since he's been a Dolphin. Bro, he is teetering on elite. Elite. He is so good in formation next to Zach Sealer. They've only gotten better. To me, got to sign him, bro. He has literally forced his way into a mega deal contract. It's got to happen. Bringing in all the big boys now. We got we've got Davis in there and Jenkins in there. We're going to stack the line with the big guys. Christian Wilkins just straight talking cash shit. Boy, I love it. 46-yard attempt. Crosby coming up. He's got this, bro. There ain't no way. Kick is up. Kick is good. Only 2 seconds left. God. All right. Since it's officially becoming halftime, I'm going to drop the link. I'm trying to copy the damn link. I'm having a hard time here. Let's see. Nope. They squib it. Alec Ingold downs the ball and we take it. Dolphins lead at half. Packers set to receive the ball. So it's 13-20. So is what it is. Trying to how do I learn more? Let's see. Hold on a second, guys. No. Ugh. What's up, John? See you over there on Facebook. Oops. Huh. Well, because I don't know Mac enough, I don't know how to copy and paste this thing. So looks like I ain't dropping the link. DTA, if you can, man, come up here and drop the link for halftime. I gotta run and grab some crap inside real quick and get this dog out of here because he won't shut the hell up. So if you can, or if Lou is out there watching, one of you boys come up here and help a brother out real quick in between the game call. If you can. If you can't, then I'm gonna actually just play the TFTG commercial. I would like the link drop though, so people can come up here and talk and watch a little bit. What's up, DTA?
What's going on, man?
What's going on, bro? Dolphins doing okay. Terrible fumbled.
Yeah, that's a terrible fumble. I'm surprised how well the defense is playing too, man. That's awesome.
Oh, I call this defense gonna be a performance. But the refs are fucking killing us, buddy. If you can, man, drop the link so we can let everyone in for the halftime before the game comes back up. I'm gonna run. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But yeah, man, excellent right now. Excellent right now.
Oh yeah, it's going awesome, dude. I honestly, and I think the offense is playing pretty well. They've had some big plays.
Tua looks sharp. Tua looks sharp.
Yep. Very impressed.
Yep. The exact game I thought. All right, I'll be back.
All right, man. All right, guys, I dropped the link, so if anyone wants to come up, the link is in the chat. What's up, Cat for Life? What's going on, Greg?
Hey, Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas, everybody out there, man.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you guys, too, man. I hope everyone's having a great holiday, whatever you celebrate. Happy holidays to everybody. And Phin's up, man. We're playing good out there. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
I like the tempo. I like the speed pace and everything that's going on. I mean, like I said last week, man, I just don't like the fumble situation going on with Tua right now. So many times he's had the ball in a good position, he fumbles the ball. Like, besides that, I like the tempo.
Hey, and let me ask you, the one play I missed, obviously got family and stuff over, is I turned around and I saw the tail end of the play where to me it looked like it was a high snap and it was completely on the center, or was that something Tua should have caught at the snap?
I think that was back-to-back bonehead plays by Williams. He had the holding before that. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, Greg.
And I'm kind of disappointed we fumbled at the end of the half. Really disappointed. I thought we should have scored. But hey, what are you gonna do? Defense, man. Hey, they're
Dude.
showing up like
Yep.
they always do at home. I wish they showed up on the road a little bit. But hey, what can
Let
we
me tell you something, bro.
We gotta
I've
control what
questioned
we can
Christian
control.
Wilkins, bro. I've questioned Christian Wilkins.
Yeah, Daddy
This
Wilkins.
This
He
man
is
has been
out
everywhere,
there
bro.
making plays.
Yeah, Christian Wilkins is balling. He's showing why he should have been in the Pro Bowl.
Yeah.
And we just gotta keep stopping them. You know, Tua and McDaniel gonna figure it out. We're gonna run away here in the second half.
Well, hopefully, man, because they were showing earlier. Matt LaFleur is 14-0 in December, and we need to break that streak today.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta get to 1-3, McDaniel. 1 in December.
Hey, just so you guys in the chat, none of us, including Cap, we never said it was okay for Mostert to fumble either. I think he was
Nah,
talking
she's trolling me.
in general.
Carlos trolling me.
Oh, that was Mostert who fumbled. I thought it was Wilson.
No,
it was Tua.
I think that she's talking about the one where Mostert fumbled it and Green Bay recovered it.
Well, I mean, besides that, I'm just like I said, man. Right now, the turnovers generally are concerns, but when your quarterback's doing it in the red zone 2 times in 2 games, that's a concern. That costs us 4 points right there. We should be up right now with 4 points instead of having to get the ball back to them in a 1-possession game.
Exactly.
But I digress, Carlo.
Yeah, see, Philip Montero says Tua and Mostert have fumbled. And I think that's what Cap was saying. I don't think he was putting the blame just on one person or saying Tua.
Mostert's balling out, bro. I'm not going to blame him whatsoever, bro. He's, 50 yards by the second quarter? Get out of here, bro.
Hey, that's another thing, Cap. Dude, I loved him and Jeff Wilson got the hustle, man. They were getting some pretty good chunk runs in there. I would like to see a lot more of that run game this game.
Bro, McManuel, if you're listening, don't go away from run. Keep running it. Don't do what you did last.
Yeah, bro. You can see they can't stop it. You can tell right off the rip they can't stop it.
Because I swear, if we don't run the ball like we did,
dude, that's
I'm gonna freak out.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. Is bro, they're running it so well. I don't know why you go away from it. You know, I still want to see the passing and stuff and some of those big plays like that, like 52-yard pass to Tyreek Hill. I want to see stuff like that too. But I really want us to get like, and maybe Green Bay makes adjustments at half for it. I don't know, but it looks like the run game's going to do really well against them. Obviously, they're not. They don't have.
They're going to make adjustments.
But yeah, man, I gotta get out of here. Well, hopefully we come out with a win. We get this win. We go into New England next week, and we get that dub, and we're going to the playoffs. Let's hope. Let's go. Fins up.
100%, guys. Let's go. And I dropped the link again. I will drop it one more time. So if anybody else wants to come up, man, y'all are welcome to come up. It's halftime.
I mean, besides that too, man, like you were saying earlier, for them not to have a good, solid run performance on their end, like that goes to show you, man, that we can stop almost any team in the NFL right now running the ball. And that's a testament to Zach Seiler and Christian Wilkins, them alone, man, because Raekwon was out the majority of the time and he hasn't been really on point like he's been before. But Wilkins and Seiler have been dominating up in the middle, man.
Oh, they're doing phenomenal. And, you know, Wilkins keeps making plays like always. Dude, do we know any news on Chubb yet? Is Chubb going to be coming back or is he done for the game?
From what Pete was saying, he has a wrist injury or a hand injury. But, man, at this point right now, man, you remember that dude that played for the Giants and went to Tampa? What was his name? JPP?
Yeah, didn't he have a cast on his hand the entire time or something?
The guy blew off his finger with a firework, bro, and started playing with a cast. Exactly. Like, all hands on deck, bro. Get out there. We traded the whole bank for you.
So Josh Allen is the next day. Well, he said Chubb has a broken hand. I didn't know that. And then Jermaine King said Chubb is okay. Because last I saw, he was on the sideline, and what the announcers were trying to make it sound like is that Chubb wanted to go back in, but they wouldn't let him. So I didn't know, like, is he done for the game? They never really said. They never really gave us a report on it.
Yeah, that's interesting. I haven't heard anything about that. Hell, I mean, that's a pretty big development if it's a broken hand.
Yeah, well, and that's exactly like what Cap was saying is exactly what I would do. I would think he would go out. They probably at half, probably going to see him. I can't remember that dude's name that used to play, and he had I think it was this season too that we've seen guys with like
the old school guys basically. Like Jack Youngblood playing with broken legs and playing throughout a whole game. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Well, they're going to have to get that wrap on fast. I mean, I don't know if that's a halftime kind of fix.
Yeah, Jermaine King said Chubb got his hands wrapped, and a couple people actually said Chubb had his hands wrapped, and then Chris V said I saw him go back in, but everyone in the chat is saying that they heard it was a broken hand. So
hey man, while we got a second, I just I've been pretty critical of Tua, and this is like honestly, I'm kind of pissed off. I'm happy, but I'm pissed off. I'm like Tua's hitting. He's hitting all kinds of passes. Where the hell has this been? Like, this guy is so hot and cold. Like, if he came out and played like this every game, the dude would be in the Pro Bowl. He would be an MVP candidate. So, right. I mean, I'm loving the play, but at the same time, it's so damn inconsistent. It's irritating the hell out of me. Loving the game right now. I mean, I feel like we're steamrolling these guys. Frankly, we only got a 7-point lead, but our offense looks like it's on fire. So I just wish this Tua would show up more often.
Yeah, I mean, on fire is a overstatement because, like you said, you can develop all these individual yards throughout a whole quarter, 2 quarters. But even he'll tell you, man, it's about the tutties right now, man. And right now we need more tutties because we're not getting enough in the half, and they get the ball back.
I would have saw them like to score one more time at the half. But hey, guys,
if he wouldn't have fumbled,
the kids are opening their gifts, so I'll still be up here and I'll still be watching for controls and stuff until Cap gets back. But I might be muted for a minute.
Yeah, but I mean, let's face it. Look, this is a good performance regardless of the fumble. I mean, we got it back. So, like, crisis averted. We got 3 points off of that. This has been a good first half. I mean, granted, there's been a lot of yak, but hey, that's why we have Waddle and Hill, is for those opportunities. So, yeah, I mean, frankly, I think Tua's playing pretty damn good right now. This first half has been pretty good to him. But with that said, we only got a 7-point lead. Green Bay gets the ball to start the half. I mean, Aaron Rodgers, he's hitting some targets too. So should be an interesting
one thing, man. The one thing you're saying right now, usually when things start going real good, they have no tendency but to either go better or more down. And in the Baltimore game, we saw everything going down and go up, the complete opposite. So anything can happen in the second half. We just got to contain this guy and not let him throw anymore, man.
Yeah, well, true, but if you look at Tua's performance, I mean, I think the only drive was not good when we got that turnover when they went for it on 4th down and didn't convert. I think that was Tua's worst drive, and even with that said, we got the 3 points. So really, every drive we had, he's hitting his guys. He's moving the sticks. We're having possession of the ball. He's doing his job out there, and the defense. I mean, frankly, they're coming out there. I don't think they're having to extend themselves too much either. I think they got a lot of energy to finish out this game.
Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully the special team stays off the field because right now they're bipolar.
Well, I mean, they redeemed themselves a little bit though. Yeah. So they had Green Bay had that long return, but at the same time, our defense stepped up and we stopped them on that fake punt, so that was really redemption to me. Kind of levels itself out.
That was a great pickup. What up? Merry Christmas, Cap. John, DTA, as I
man.
said. Everybody in chat, Merry Christmas to you. I see TK. I see Carla, the Dolphins realtor, cruising in. I see you still in there, Roadrunner. Vader's daddy. What's up? Everybody hit that like button, please. Look, the only thing that has hurt the Dolphins today is the no calls and the calls. Lots of bad refereeing as we come to
Yeah, but we can't do that, Chris. We can't do that no more, man. We got to take this game.
No. I'm not saying. I've been saying that. I said, look, you know this. This is the Miami Dolphins way of life. You won't get the calls, and they're going to call questionably to you.
Exactly.
That means you need to come above and
we knew the fix was in during the Chargers game, bro. We knew everything was going to start going not our way.
I don't know. That San Fran game to me told me the fix was in. It was apparent right away, and they put us on notice the first play of the game, just so you remember. They will fuck you out of this football game. So, All right, guys. I will see you guys at the end. We'll do a little bit afterwards. I got to go do dinner at 5, but we will continue to call the rest of this game, and I will be here. And after the Dolphins victory, I will drop the link again, and we will continue with the nonsense. But we're coming up to the second half. I will see you guys.
Victory,
DK,
baby.
Thanks for
Yes,
holding
sir.
it down for me, man.
Fins
Appreciate
up.
it, brother.
Yep.
Fins up, guys. Later, everybody.
Fins up.
See ya.
All right. Whew. Made it. Yeah, Rodgers was 10 of 7 in the first quarter, but 5 of whatever it was in the second. So let's go, Dolphins. We need to get it in. Dolphins kick off the ball, set back to receive. He does receive the ball at about the 2-yard line, Nixon. Nobody taking touchbacks today. And brought down, actually, it was Cobbs that got the ball, brought down at about the 22-yard line. Sideline reporter talking, and nobody can hear them. See, even the big dogs fuck up. Yep, and they just sit there on Pam Oliver saying all her shit, and nothing came out. None of us heard of any of it, so... All right. Rodgers under center, power I formation, 2 wide receivers at the top of the screen with a tight end coming back into formation, giving them a strong right. 2 wide receivers out. Ball comes out, pitch to the outside. Jones takes it up, inside cut. Dolphins stop him, pick up a maybe 3 or 4. Wilkins and others on the tackle. Second and 7. All right. Rodgers out of the shotgun, ball is snap. Looks to his left. Little catch made. Tackled, though, by Kohu, who hangs on to Lazard. Spins around a couple of times, but is able to hold him short. That'll bring up 3rd and 3. Christian Watson hurt his hip and is questionable to return. There's going to be a lot of 2 tight end sets coming in here. Rodgers out of the shotgun, 3 wide receivers to the top of the screen. Tight end to the bottom of the right. Jones to his left as a single back. Ball is snapped. They hand the ball off to Jones. He goes up the gut. Dolphins there. They hold him short. That's actually Dixon or Dylan. Too many guys with single syllable names on the Rodgers. Give me a little bit of... Oh, looks like they're going to go for it on 4th down, 4th and 1. Rodgers under center. They got trips down the bottom of the screen with the tight ends down there. Single back with Dylan. Rodgers takes it up the gut. Looks like he gets it. No touchbacks and everyone going for it on 4th down. Sorry, I'm trying to eat food too. Rodgers under center. Lazard goes into motion to the top of the screen. Single back formation. Pitches it out to the left. Little up there. He takes it. Bounce outside. Man, he gets a nice run off. Picks up the 1st down after the tackle is made by Holland. And picks up about 11 on that. Well, that outside pitch is working because they're getting away with holding. Sorry, but they're getting away with a holding on the outside to Chubb, who's back out there. Good to see Chubb back out there after getting his hand taped up. Two wide receivers down at the bottom of your screen in a bunch formation. Rodgers under center. goes back to the top of the screen, fakes a handoff, rolls out to his right. Here comes Van Ginkel on the run, but Rodgers able to get it out. Tackle made by Jalen Phillips, who gets landed on by the tight end. I mean, friggin' Andrew Van Ginkel, they need to blitz him more. I'm sorry. But when they release the gink, he creates havoc, bro. And Jalen Phillips out on coverage on that guy is good, but man, he got his arm rolled up on pretty good. 2nd and 6. Packers are at the 49-yard line, about to get across midfield. Rodgers out of center, 2 running backs. They hand the ball off to Dillon to the outside. Oh, he trips up. And Sealer and company were there, and he trips up, and they just get him down. That'll bring up now, rather than a 3rd and short, that'll bring up 3rd and long. I mean, he just tried to juke off his back foot twice and just fell. Looks like a doofus. 3rd and 9. Obvious freaking passing situation. Will the Dolphins blitz? We shall see. What's up, Raphael? Dolphins showing only 4. Shotgun trip formation at the bottom of the screen. Ball up. Dolphins only bring 4. Rodgers with time. Flush out of pocket. Look for the dump off, man. Oh, my God. He's wide open and gets the first down. The friggin' running back Taylor, his first catch of the year, comes across the formation and just a late dump off route, and nobody was there to block him. Patrick Taylor. Is he a tight end? He's number 27. I guess he's a tight end. Looks like he's a running back. Ugh. Terrible. Out of the shotgun, Rodgers looks to his right. Oh, blitz almost gets there from, pitches it up to the outside. Wow, damn. Oh, my God. What a fucking throw. Rodgers getting scrambled out of the pocket, sidearms it up. And, I mean, Rowe had the coverage, only a half a step on him, got beat. Rowe gets there in time, but, I mean, damn, dude, what a catch made. Mercedes Lewis, still old man Lewis, getting it out there. I mean, bro, you can't ask. That was good coverage. It was good pressure by the D. That's just Rodgers doing Rodgers shit to another great and Mercedes Lewis out there. 3 wide receivers at the bottom of the screen. Rodgers out. 1st and goal. Dillon comes up the gut. Oh, my God. And Jalen Phillips had him, but just gets bulldogged all the way down to the 1. That'll bring up 2nd and a half a yard. Dillon almost, I mean, it should have been 2nd and no gain, but Phillips just straight got bulldogged all the way. Don't forget to bring the table and fold up chairs. I seen your phone call. I will not forget to bring the table and fold up chairs. Will do. Got you. Dude, Phillips just got bulldogged. Power I formation. They hand the ball up for a dive. Dillon right there. Oh, Aaron Jones. Look, he crossed. That's a touchdown. A.J. Dillon. Jesus, Aaron Jones and A.J. Dillon look too much alike these days. Wow. Well, the refs have successfully kept this game neck and neck. Dolphins need to go ahead and answer and make sure that we're beating the refs as well as the Packers. Kick is up. It is good. Tie ball game in the 3rd quarter, 20-20, 7 minutes and 53 seconds left. Dolphins are set to receive. Geez, man, you know what? No, Eric Rowe does not suck ass. He had to cover 2 men, got compromised, playing down inside, made up after getting beat on the outside, and had good position. That was just a great throw by Rodgers, and Mercedes Lewis still fucking able to catch those with his big, gigantic old ass. It was not. Our defense does not suck. Sorry, guys. We've been doing great most of the day. I'll tell you what's hurt us is field position, especially early on. It's, squib kick, having them drive on a short field. That's all that's hurt us. Josh Boyer definitely has some questionable things, guys. Pete asks, can Tua cook and keep it up? I know. Fair weather fans, guys. Don't worry. Defense been doing fine. That was an Aaron Rodgers throw and an Aaron Rodgers play that resulted in a touchdown. Let's get it going. Eric Rowe is not still working for the Pats. Get over it, dude. You're just talking out your ass. Hit the like button, everybody. We still got a lot of football left to play. Offense have been doing great. We're going to be all right. Yeah, it is, Ruben. And it's shaping up to be a great game. 20-20 in the third quarter. We're going to see some more touchdown throws. I mean, we're going to see some good stuff. That number 2 secondary in the NFL against the pass for the Packers, outside of that strip sack or strip fumble is what it is. Look, they got Mike Pereira at the center. They're saying that Mercedes Lewis didn't have the ball. They probably could have won the challenge against what Mike Pereira's saying. Of course, after the fact, they're going to say that just to spit in my eye. Kick is up. Moser gets it from the 5. Breaks it out. Oh, wow, what a big hit. Brings it out to the 25-yard line. Real quick, does every Oregon quarterback automatically have to wear 10? I can't remember Oregon showing me a graphic of their quarterback and him not wearing the number 10. Just wondering. Tua is 9 of 12 for 229 yards. Let's fucking go. Couple of big throws by Tua in this game to get those yards too. Tua out of the shotgun. Moser comes back into formation to his right. Tua calling a shift brings Sherfield back in formation. Then Engel comes out. Run is given to Moser up the gut. Picks up about 3. All kinds of friggin' shifts and motions and all kinds of shit. Again and again and again. I like it. It keeps people thinking and guessing. Shout out to everybody on this offense to remember what the hell's going on all the time with all this movement. Tua under center. Moser back. Engel comes into motion from the bottom of the screen back to the top. Tua gets the ball snapped. Hands the ball off to Moser. Just gets stuffed. Loses a yard on that play. Just looked slow. No push off on the line. Just looked like a slow play. Shell just got beat, but that wasn't where it was lost. I don't know. Look, Williams got fucking blown up on that play. Wow. 3rd and 8. Tua out of the shotgun. Come on, Tua. Need to bail us out. Dolphins go 5 wide. Ball is snapped. Tua's got the time. Rolls back a little bit. Goes up there. Throws the ball downfield. Catch is made. Jalen Waddle had it beyond the sticks, but they're going to call him short because he had to come back a little bit. Tua off his back foot with pressure in his face. Nice throw. Little slip up from Waddle, but able to find him. Way to come back and work back to their senior quarterback has some problem. Catch was made beyond the field, but beyond the first down. So 4th and 1 coming up. Man, it is a short one. Tua under center, single back formation is Mostert back there. Tua gives it to Mostert, dives down there, breaks through, picks up some extra, way easy first down. That'll bring us out to about the 44-yard line. 1st and 10 Miami. Mostert, that's the running I want to see. Hit the hole at 100 miles an hour. Yeah, when Mostert is leaning forward and using his speed and weight up front, that's when he does his best work. Protect that damn football when you're breaking through the line, Mostert. God, that pisses me off when I see that holding it one arm like that through the line. Tua out of the shotgun. Mostert back there in motion is Ingold. Gives the ball to Mostert. Cracks back. Down after about a yard pickup. Dolphins just running this football. Ooh, a little bit of scuffle McScufflenstein. Armstead out there defending Tyreek Hill with Jones out there. 2nd and 9 for the Dolphins. All right, Tua out of the shotgun. Smythe out there with Ingold and sets the ball. Tua fakes the handoff. Looks downfield. He has it. Puts it up in the air. Overthrow. Oh, whoa. No, he didn't. Wow. There you go, Waddle. What a beautiful friggin' layered play. I thought he overthrew fucking Smythe, but it was to Waddle who was going above him. Great comeback and just a beautiful friggin' dart. Boom. Big picks up 24. Dolphins marching in the field into Packers territory. Waddle is on today, guys. Under center is Tua. Fakes the pitch out to the side. Tua has the ball. He rolls out. Getting flushed out. Oh, my God. What the hell was that? Tua tries to a shovel pass. Man, that's the longest shovel pass try I've ever seen in my life. What was that? Defense blows up the line. Tua running away. Tries to shovel pass it out to fucking Ingold. Don't flip the ball like that again, Tua. I mean, you know what? No harm, no foul, dog. No harm, no foul, Tua. Make that shit happen. Play clock winding down to 3-2. 2nd and 10 for the Dolphins. 1. Up, ball snapped. Tua gets it out. Has time. Pitched out to the outside to Moser. He has one man to beat. Gets across. Pickup of maybe 3. That'll bring up 3rd and 7. Jair Alexander there on the tackle. Oh, bring up 3rd and 8. Come on, Dolphins. Dolphins are at the 30-yard line. Let's get this. Man. Trips at the top of the screen with Gesicki out there. Look at that lineup. Only 2 guys out there. Let's go. Hill comes in motion. Tua takes shotgun. Pressure gets there. He's flushed to his outside. Tua's got it. Just throws it away. Damn, bro. Both. I mean, what happened? He was out of the pocket. That ain't intentional grounding. Bro, Armstead just let him come flying in free. Yeah, heads up play by Tua. 48-yard attempt for Jason Sanders coming out here. Ball winding down 5-4, 3, 2, 1. Sanders fucking pushes it. Honestly, bro, I didn't think he looked ready at all. Sanders just, he just fucking hoofed it. It's like he didn't even try. Oh my God, dude. This is bullshit. No more money Sanders, dog. It broke ass Sanders again, dog. What happened? So the special teams coach needs to take the special teams guys.
Oh, yes, this is just these are rubber bullets, right? For crowd control. They're hard rubber bullets, but listen, these boys ain't made out of crows.
This is the guy that needs to show up to the special teams practice.
Censorship myself. All right, you little maggots. If you don't pick up the fucking big pace, I'm gonna rip off your little peckers and shove them up your mother's hot pockets, you little fucks.
Special teams is getting a swift kick in the ass. And if you guys know, Crossman kind of looks like this guy. And this is what we should see. I want Oklahoma drills for special teams players until the next game, every day of the week.
You call that a hit? Keep your head down. The top of your head is the hardest part of your body.
Thanks, Coach. Dude, that's gonna break your neck.
No, I'm gonna break your neck. Damn it, my leg.
Come on now, no sex on the field, girls.
Yeah, nice.
That's what I want to see. I need all that. No sex on the field, girls. Try to get these boys to play and play with some damn heart. What the hell's going on? Tired of this nonsense. Saying I need to hire that guy.
What's that? Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
That's our guy now. I just hope I can win a game. Yeah, that's a winning attitude right there. All right, 1st and 10, 2 minutes and 25 seconds from the 38-yard line. Rodgers is under center. I formation. Ball is snapped. Rodgers fakes the handoff, looks down the middle of the field, darts it, pick up easy first down. Friggin' to Dobbs or Doobs, whatever the hell his name is. I mean, I don't know, whatever. Now it's up to Romeo Dobbs to be the man. I'm over it. It's obvious that they're just trying to keep the game close to keep it interesting. It's just bullshit. Out of the shotgun is Rodgers. Lazard goes into motion at the top of the screen. Dolphins showing blitz. Blitz comes. Lazard's wide open because of the blitzing side and picks up just short of the first down. That'll bring up 2nd and 1. Rodgers out of shotgun. 2 running backs in the backfield, split back formation. Fakes the handoff. Rodgers looks downfield. Nobody there. Finds Jones out in the flat. Back to the bottom of the formation. Picks up the first down. Easy. I don't know what Boyer's calling right now, but The defense from the first quarter was playing a hell of a lot better. I don't know what the ref's saying to Anthony Lazard. He's probably like, hey, listen, we're going to call a flag on them. So go up next time you're out here, and we're going to, it'll be on them no matter what. Under center is Rodgers. Power I formation. Pitch to the outside. Jones gets it in there after, great penetration by Landon Roberts. Just Jones able to miss it. Flag on the play. 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Holding offense, number 70. Whoa. Wow. Can you guys believe that? They called him for holding on Landon Roberts. They held to Landon Roberts, So, okay. Thank you. Play clock winding down. Going to be entering the fourth quarter here. It's 1st and 20 for Rodgers. They take it to the fourth quarter. 0 points in the third, Lou. You're right. Oh, no. Oh, no. 0 points in the third, Lou. You're 100% right. I see Liz hopped in the back here. Liz, Merry Christmas.
Hey, I was just going to tell you that if you send yourself the link for StreamYard into your email, and then you can copy it and pull it up on either a laptop or your...
Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. Look at you.
I was just thinking around with it. I'm not that smart.
Well, you figured it out faster than I did, but then again, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Liz. What do you think, Liz? We're entering in the fourth quarter. You think the Dolphins defense gets back on there and the offense gets back on there and we pull this out or what?
Yep. Yes, I do.
Me too, Liz. Me too. I agree with you. I feel like the refs are the only reason that this game is close at all right now.
That's right. I don't need that, dude. Maybe.
I was going to have you watch it. Sorry, I'm having a side conversation with my husband.
You're good. You're good, guys. You're good.
I was just trying to see a way where he could watch you and I could do other things on my phone.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how that works. Sometimes the screen can play, like on my iPhone, it will.
Well, if I have it on StreamYard, he's actually able to watch you on my laptop.
Oh, word.
So, like I said, I was just dinking around with it.
Cool. Well, that's awesome.
Okay, well, I'm going to mute myself.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Bye. All right. Oh, God. Car commercials. I'm over it. Where are you guys at, Dolphins fans? Is this a fourth quarter where the Dolphins get right and, get, 7, 10 points and put this game away? Because that's what a winning organization would do right now. They go, to hell with all this. We're the better football team. It's fourth quarter in our house. Run this bitch up. Give me 2 tutties and a turnover and a defensive score and beat these bitches. We've played nice host, keeping the Packers around, letting the refs dick us around this all game. Enough of this. No points from the Dolphins in the third quarter after scoring 10 points in the first and the second. Their defense hasn't stepped up that much. Dude, this is not good. I don't like the non-third quarter. Yeah, strange third quarter for sure. Fast third quarter. All right, Rodgers out of the shotgun. Gets the ball. Blitz coming from the Dolphins. Pitches it up to single man. Overthrown. Gets a hand on it, but no good. Good coverage and good push. Good push by Keon Crossan. Because they ain't calling it, then don't fucking worry about it. Little early contact from Keon Crossan, but they didn't call it, so fuck them. 2nd and 20. Rodgers back there all by his lonesome. 3 wide receivers, 2 at the bottom. At the bottom of the screen, 3 at the bottom of the screen. Rodgers has time, throws it. Jerome Baker on there on Dillon, and catch was made, but picks up maybe 6, maybe 7 at the most. Baker out there on coverage on there. 3rd and 15, so only 5. That's what it looked like. Tie game 20-20 in the fourth quarter, 14 minutes and 30 seconds left, 27 seconds left. Rodgers out of the shotgun, 2 wide receivers at the top of the screen in a bunch formation. Tight end goes to the top of the screen, single back to his right. Rodgers shotguns out, rolls to his right. Here comes Chubb behind him. Rodgers looks deep downfield, throws a duck out there, and Eric Rowe with the Cater Kohu! What did I say? Told you that INT coming, and Cater Kohu receives it, INT, in the end zone. So the Dolphins can get it on the 25. Let's go. Rodgers gets manhandled a little bit after the throw. No call. Refs ain't calling, apparently. Only pretend holds. Everything else is a go. And it's only pretend holds on the motherfucking, whatchamacallit? The offense and defensive line, apparently. Cater Kohu with the big interception, getting his, I think that's his first interception of the year. That's right, Cap. Tua in this offense needs to take this and giddy up. Oh, man. Gerard Butler doing some plain. Just plain. Sounds plain as a muh. Doing a movie. Gerard Butler as like a Navy SEAL, kill people. Gerard Butler is always pretty good. I know, John. Told you Cater Kohu finna get one. Now I just need Xavier Howard, who had one. He had it. Great coverage downfield by Cater Kohu, and I believe that was Javon Holland that was behind it there. Ball was a wobbler and just fell short, and Cater Kohu gets out in front and says, there goes my interception. Cater Kohu, interception on Aaron Rodgers. That's a special football there. If the Dolphins offense comes out on the 25, drives the length of this field and puts 7 on the board, defense comes up hot and fiery, Dolphins will end up closing this game probably 27-0. Before you know it, we'll just be running the ball, driving it down. Defense will end up closing it out. Let's go. Hit that like button. Cap, that was P. Little shove. Nope. It doesn't, because it hasn't warranted pass interference all game. Ooh, and they getting bitched out. Refs getting bitched out. Yeah, I'm sorry. They haven't been calling the pass interference downfield. Tua out of the shotgun. Hill comes into motion. Single back to his left. Ball is snapped. Tua looks downfield. Throws the ball across. High. Interception. Are you fucking kidding me? Tua just throws the ball high as a motherfucker. One interception back to the other. This is fucking bullshit. What the fuck was that, Tua? I mean, just way high on Tyreek Hill. Just forcing it there. I mean, he's got 3-4 defenders all converging on him. That means somebody else is open. Why? Bad throw. I mean, damn, dude. What was that? Dude, come on. Packers on the 14-yard line. Rodgers out of shotgun, single back to his left, tight end down at the bottom of the screen. 2 wide receivers down at the bottom, one at the top. Ball is hiked. Oh, got tipped at the line. Christian Wilkins again, dude. This guy can stuff the motherfucking stats, bro. Rodgers tries to sneak a little side action on there. Christian Wilkins immediately knowing his ass. Look at Rodgers. He can't help but laugh. He likes it. He likes it. Rodgers out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Tight end lined at the right. 3 wide receivers down at the bottom of the screen. Ball is snapped. Flag on the play. False start by the offense. Guaranteed. Rodgers out of the shotgun. 3 wide receivers at the bottom. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring in the blitz. Ball gets out. Holland with the stop. Flag on the field again. Dolphins going to get called for roughing the passer. Watch. Yep. Oh, my God. You get LaFleur bitching you out in your face, and now everything changes. Dude, he barely freaking pushed him. Dude, Phillips only gave him a little love tap for crying out loud. Terrible, terrible call. Brings up 1st and goal. God. Split back formation. Rodgers out of the shotgun. 2 wide receivers at the bottom of the screen. Lazard in the slot. Motion goes. Oh, ball fumbled on the exchange to Dillon. He able to pick it up. Rodgers looking at him like, holy shit, bro. Quiet, Max. God, dude. Sloppy football. 2nd and goal. Clock winding down. 5. Rodgers under center. Motion from the top of the screen. Ball. Rodgers has it. Little flip out. AVG there with a pickup. Andrew Van Ginkel holding the edge. They'll lose about 5 or 6 on that play. Hell yeah. Man, I love Andrew Van Ginkel. I love this guy. I love Andrew Van Ginkel. From the 10, 3rd and goal. Out of the shotgun is Rodgers. 3 wide receivers to the top of the screen. Ball is snapped. Rodgers in there. Oh, there goes Chubb. Gets around there. Ball thrown up. Oh, incomplete. Yeah. Man, Rodgers did everything. Chubb was there, friggin' everyone. And on the coverage was Verone McKinley III was out there. And he was able to force Rodgers to push it high because he had underneath coverage. Man, Verone McKinley, great in coverage, dude. Just playing the ball and the coverage, excellent. Kick is up for Crosby. Gets it. Packers finally take a lead for the first time in the game, 23-20. Man, Tua's got to get this together this drive. We got to score on this. We have got to score on this. No more fucking about. No more fucking about. All right, guys, I will be right back. I got to get this dog back in the house. He won't shut the hell up. I'll be right back. I'll put this on. I'm back. Bam. Perfect timing. That's right, Jimmy. Enough of this BS. That's right, Robert. Shouldn't be a close game. The refs kept it real close in the first half, the whole game. (1971), the longest game in NFL history, went 82 minutes and 40 seconds. Dolphins winning in double overtime by a field goal, 27-24 on Christmas. It was in the playoffs, too. Kick is up from Crosby. Mostert. Oh, my God. He watches it bounce, and it bounces at the 1. Mostert makes a cut, gets back out to about the 17. He thought it was going to bounce into the end zone, and it didn't, and he had to set to receive. Please, please, please. Thank you, Crazy Doll fan. I don't know Danny Marino. It might have been Brian Flores' fault. I don't know how it could be, but we could let people say that, can't we? Dude, missed field goal, fumble, interception, the last 3 possessions. Fucking get it together. Tua under center. Wilson as the solo back in the backfield. Waddle comes into motion to the top of the screen. Right next to Hill. Hill comes back down into motion at the bottom of the screen. Hands off to Wilson up the gut. Wilson's bouncing to the outside. Cuts back in. Nice little shake move. Picks up maybe 7 on there. Yeah, still run the ball. Don't abandon the run just to throw the ball. They have a good secondary. Let's get this run game going. That's what's been killing them. Tua again under center. Wilson again in back there. Smythe and what's going on here? Clock winding down to 15. Smythe goes into motion. Fake pitch to the outside. Tua rolls out. He has time. Steps up. Throws his across his body. Boom! What a snag! Damn! That's the type of catch I want to see from... Man, Jalen Waddle is on fire today. What a fucking grab out the air by him. Catch him with his hands away from his body. Nice throw up high, only where your wide receiver can get it. And Waddle reaches up, jumps in the air, and grabs it to a great throw. Had the nose of the football in the right area. Waddle has 5 catches, 143 yards, and a touchdown. Tua, under center, power I formation. Ingle gets back there with him. Dolphins have a tight end on the field, pitches to the outside, cuts back in for Wilson, picks up maybe 3 on there. Waddle is cooking today. No, it's not PVC, but it is a shed. Yes. I built it myself. Well, with my dad and uncle. Offset I formation with Tua in the shotgun. Ball is snapped, hands the ball off to Wilson, who gets met right at the line. No gain on that. Listen, I'm about the run game, bro, but you can't have a stacked friggin' formation with obvious run and just allow them to stack inside the box and not throw that ball. What's going on? I mean, damn. Even got away with a hold on that one, honestly. 3rd and 7 on here. Packers fans getting loud in the stadium. Tua out of the shotgun. 3 wide receivers in formation. 4 wide receivers. Sherfield comes into motion. Cuts up. Tua's got time. Throws it across. Wow, nice for Sherfield, who was able to go on like a Z route. Comes back. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Tua just throws a dart. No, man. Beautiful. Tua out of shotgun. Sherfield goes into motion, comes back around, fakes the ball to the running back, throws across the middle. Oh, man. Waddle had it, but great defense by Douglas, man. That was just good D by Douglas, able to rip it out. And they are letting these guys grab a lot. So is what it is as far as the secondary goes. But he just karate chopped the shit out of Waddle's hands. 2nd and 10, Tua out of the shotgun. Dolphins go 4 wide receivers at the top of the screen with 1 at the bottom. Braylon Sanders, I think, is at the bottom. It is. Tua across the middle of the field, finds Hill, wide open. What a fucking catch right there. Nice throw. Hill just sat shallow, and Tua found him. Easy pickup. Tua just darted that bad boy in there. Nice one. Ingle comes into motion to the top of screen. Tua under center. Goes back into the formation to a power I. Hands the ball off to Wilson. Picks up maybe 2 yards before he's hit by Gaines. Tua is 15 of 22 for 307 yards and 1 touchdown. Tua out of the shotgun, trips at the top of the screen, comes into motion. Tua with the ball, throws in the middle, flag on the play. Waddle just shaking and baking, breaking to the outside, gets to the 10-yard line, but there is a flag on the play. Fucking Waddle looking fast out there too, boy. Illegal formation. What? Was he on the line? What? Was there too many men on the line? Was it an illegal shift? So let's see. 5, 6, 7. What? Yeah, he was on the line. God. Interception. Deep linebackers tend to fuck Tua's day up. He's losing these linebackers when they get deep on coverage. What a terrible throw. Again, stared down his wide receiver, looked for Hill on the 3rd and long, or I don't even know if it was 3rd and long. Doesn't really matter because it ain't our football no more. This is bullshit, bro. What's going on with this football team allowing things to snowball, to literally have a bad thing and then allow it to happen into more bad things between a flag, then resulting in a bad play? Come on, man. It was 3rd and 13, John. Yeah, come on, dude. I'm sorry, but Mike McDaniel needs to do something about that. And Mike McDaniel needs to stop being so predictable, saying, oh, it's 3rd and long, we're going to Hill. Not when Waddle's killing it all damn day. First of all, it started on a piss poor flag. Illegal formation, my ass, bro. My ass. Gesicki was off the line. And you know what sucks? When there's penalties, they don't allow you to review them. They're not like available. And if you use the game tape, you will get doxxed. So they literally make it impossible to show. Dude, listen, I'm telling you right now, if the Dolphins lose this football game, everyone will be talking about those 2 terrible interceptions that Tua had. Not how good he's played this football game outside of a couple of bad. Bro, he's had some bad throws. The shovel pass was a terrible one. Shouldn't have never done some shit like that. There's another one I'm thinking of, but I can't remember exactly where it was. And then the 2 interceptions, he's had some bad passes. This isn't good. The triple coverage. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, it was like quadruple, octuplet triples. It was truffle coverage. This is bullshit, guys. To a straight up, it was Mostert he was looking to. Mostert didn't even turn around, throw it at his back, way short. What the hell was that? And he's way deep. Under center is Rodgers, power I formation. Snaps the ball, pitches to the outside. Dolphins defense break through the formation, brings it back to the line. No good. Kohu, Andrew Van Ginkel, defense stepping up. To a no-look pass, Scummy. You're 100%, bro. Trying to be all cool. Tried to be cool earlier with the flip pass. Got lucky with that one. Stop trying to play cool. Single back to his left out of the shotgun is Rodgers. Motion to the top of the screen. Fakes the draw. Rodgers still with the ball. Freezes everybody at the line. Dumps it off down to number 87 who catches it. I mean, it's like the slowest draw fake in Everyone stopped as soon as that happened from their pursuit upfield. Lot of contact downfield from number 87 on Xavier Howard. Straight mushes Xavier Howard and gets away with it. No call again. They're not calling the physicality downfield, people. Only the bullshit formation and holding calls. 2 wide receivers at the bottom of the screen. Mercedes Lewis comes in and motion down to the bottom to bring the 3 wide receivers set out of the shotgun is Rodgers. They fake the handoff. Rodgers with a design keeper. Andrew Van Ginkel with the no fake. Gets there and gets his ass, and Rodgers goes, damn, bro, you're fast as fuck. He's like, I know. This hair helps me run faster. He's like, really? It does. He's like, that's why I'm trying to grow my out, and I look like an emo boy in his 50s. Yeah, that's right, Rodgers. You look like an emo boy in your 50s. I said it. Out of the shotgun is Rodgers, fakes the hand. Oh, wait, never mind. It's a replay. Andrew Van Ginkel did not bite. Able to pursue. 2nd and 10. Rodgers out of the under center, single back. They got 2 tight ends at the top of the screen. Rodgers looks back, finds in formation, just easy pitch and catch to the big-ass giant tight end with the long hair. Rodgers said, oh, yeah, I can bring a Tanya in here with some long hair. He might run fast, too. And apparently the hair helps. This is fucking ugly, guys. Dolphins are going to lose this game. There's 3 minutes and 48 seconds left in the 4th, and they're with the football marching. 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Both teams have all timeouts. Dolphins need to hold them. Out of the shotgun. They're already in the red zone, guys. Timeout called. They're at the 28-yard line. The Dolphins have to hold them to 3 here. You have to. We let up a touchdown, and it's over. But I don't want to hear how the defense failed us if they give up the touchdown because Rodgers does some Rodgers shit. Don't pull that on me, boys, ladies and gentlemen. Don't tell me our defense sucks if Rodgers does some crazy Aaron Rodgers shit and we lose this football game. It was because Tua tried a no-look bullshit pass to throw it to a fucking running back. McDaniel, why are you even dialing that up? And he wasn't looking, none of that shit. We better stop and hold them to 3, and Tua better win this damn football game, or I'm going to fucking lose my shit. Thank you. Am I right or am I wrong, guys? Am I right or am I wrong? Of course, Lou, you got privileges. Come on up. Danny, I'm going to wait to lose my shit. But I will. Fuck that. It's definitely not the defense fault, John. I know what you meant. It came out difference, but I know you meant defense. Pete's calling it. Lou, what the fuck's happening right now, bro?
Cat, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna let you call the game, but we're doing a post game? Is there gonna be a post game show?
Oh yeah, for a little while. I got a jet after about 30, 45 minutes. I got to be somewhere around 5 or so, but I'll leave it open if you boys want to hold it down.
Oh, we will definitely hold it down. I know DTA said he was itching, and we will definitely hold it down. But this is that bullshit.
This is bullshit, bro. And the run game got clamped down. So when it's obvious passing downs, they're dropping extra into coverage, and it's hurting us. But, all right, here we go. Trips to the top of the screen. Rodgers out of the shotgun. Single back moves from his right to his left. Ball is snapped. Rodgers looks downfield. He's got time. A little bit of pressure on Rodgers. Flushed out. There goes a flag comes back. Rodgers twinkle toes to stay in bounds, but this is gonna get brought back. You damn right. You damn right. No, there's a holding. That sack was there, bro. Holding. Offense. Push him back 10. I've never seen so many flags on centers in my life, Lou.
Well, it's crazy. It's crazy. But again, I don't want to hear nothing about refs, flags, defense.
Dude, I'm sorry. The refs control too much in this game, dude. I hate this shit. I'm sick of refs. No more refs. No more refs. Death to the ref. 1st and 20 now. Under center is Rodgers, pitches it out to his left. Oh, my God, he's got a wide open fucking lane. Almost gets the first down. Jones just fucking at full speed to the outside. Picks up all of 18 yards. That'll bring up like 2nd and 2. I mean, no edge able to set, and everybody on the D-line just all falling all over each other. Nice chip block from, I don't know who it was on Phillips. Screwed the whole thing up. Oh, my God, Lewis.
Bro, this is ridiculous. And
this
again,
is ridiculous.
I got a lot to say for the post-game show, but I'm going to save it because I never know. Hey, listen, we can still pull this out. I'm going to be happy-go-lucky like everybody wants me to be for the last 2 minutes and 57 seconds.
Yeah.
But then the shit after that, when
shit rolls downhill.
Oh, my God. Listen, I'm telling you, Cap, it's not going to be good. People are not going to want to hear it.
Oh, I want to hear it. I want to fucking hear it. Because I'm over this shit, Lewis. We got Dolphin fans showing up and showing out at the home on fucking Christmas, and you going to let this shit happen right now?
Absolutely. And again, look at the roster constructed, and if we lose this game,
we're beating their ass all game. It was a bad play before half, and then some bad questionable refereeing. But I'm sorry, that's how it goes for us. If you ain't figured it out, McDaniel, Tua, Dolphins, players, that you gonna get fucked about with these refs, learn it. Learn it. You got to be double the good. When you give them the ball, you fuck up. You lose games. And you know what? Tua's only thrown 2 interceptions in 8 games up to this point, now getting 2 in 1. So I'm not going to do that. But that's 3 turnovers, bro. We fumbled 1 and gave 2. That was what we were supposed to get today on defense.
1,000%.
And Boyer dialing up some bad play calls at times, bro. I'm over his ass. I've been trying to take it easy on Boyer, but, bro, I needed that Vic Fangio, bro. That's what we wanted. Or I mean, again, pivot. Now it's like it's overthinking. Dude, how many fucking motions can you stick in one play to just do a halfback dive? Like, cut it the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Cut it the fuck out, bro. You got this fucking guy in motion, that one in motion. Everyone's like, all right, all this fucking window dressing, and you're just going to hand the motherfucking ball off, and nobody bites on shit. It's great when it works. But sometimes fucking you're asking your guys to run all over the damn. These bitches have run like 5 times as much as anybody else in the NFL with all the motherfucking motion he got going on.
Well, KP says, where are the winning plays in winning time? You didn't see the interception by Tua? You didn't see the interception by Tua, KP? He won the game for the Packers. That's a winning play.
2nd and 2. Out of the shot. Oh, my God. Offsides by fucking Jenkins. Offsides. Easy first down. We're about to lose this fucking football game, bro.
Yeah, we are. And we're looking at an 8-7 football team just like we had last year with Devontae Parker and Mac Hollins and Isaiah Ford and a coach that didn't believe in Tua.
A coach that didn't even want the offense doing nothing but getting a lead where his defense can hold the lead. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
As soon as the
Exactly.
Dolphins got the lead, he was like, that's it. We're running the ball. Don't fuck this up. That's all he did. Just don't fuck it up. We'll put you in
Well-
field position, and then we'll dial up a couple of plays.
Seeing this now, Cap, do you blame him?
No. Nope. Well, I don't know. If he had this roster on offense, I could think he would do differently, right? Under
Well, I would
center is
agree.
Rodgers. I mean, yeah. Single back to the top of there. Motion comes back to trips. Pitch to the outside left. Sealer breaks in formation, but gets tripped up. Howard gets the tackle. Gets it for a loss. Defense just swarmed on that one. Chubb and Sealer kind of fucking whammied each other. Dolphins take their second timeout to stop the clock. Got to, bro, because it brings up 2nd and 13. 2 minutes and 57 seconds left. Gotta hope that if they throw the ball on this 2nd and long, that it's an incomplete, and it'll stop the clock. So it'll bring up 3rd and long. You know, Packers could be trying to force us to use our timeouts here. So when we do get the ball back, I mean, Jesus, dude. This guy's like, I'm too focused to wave to the camera. Fuck y'all. Out of the shotgun, trips at the top of the screen. Single back to his right from the 18-yard line. 2nd and 13. Rodgers hands the ball off up the gut. There he goes. Gets tripped up. Thank God Javon Holland, I think that was, who tripped him up because he was going to straight take it. No, it was Jalen Phillips on the trip up. Thank the Lord, bro. Man, Jalen Phillips is the shoestring tackler of the fucking decade, bro. I've never seen a guy be able to get just a freaking finger on someone and trip up more people than that. He's so good at it. Dolphins use their last timeout. It's 3rd and 5. Which absolutely sucks that they can get a first down before a touchdown, because if that happens, if the Dolphins don't freaking stop them here and force them to take a field goal, they could run the clock out and win this game damn near. You know? Dolphins got to hold him here, man. Out of the shotgun is Rodgers. Single back to his left. 3 wide receivers at the top of the screen. Running back moves to the right. Ball is snapped. Hands it off up the gut. Dolphins are there to meet him. And they stop him right there. Picks up maybe 1, maybe 2. That'll bring up 4th and short. I can't believe they ran the ball, bro. That's just strange, right? I guess you know what that says?
That is strange.
That says they don't fear Tua at all. That's what that says, that they don't give a shit. Oh, are they going for it on 4th down? They got their team out there. 4th and 3.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me right now? Out of the shotgun, 3 wide receivers at the top of the screen. Tight end down at the bottom. Running back to his left. They're trying to draw him off sides. They ain't going to do that.
Yeah, they ain't going to do
They're
it.
trying to draw them off sides. 2 minutes and 6 seconds. They're going to come out. They're going to take the field goal try. And Jalen Phillips with the shoestring tackle trip up.
Well, here goes that narrative, Cap. Here goes that narrative about the defense. 2 interceptions, and we gave up 6 points. I don't want to hear shit.
Yep. But
So
they took too long to do it, Lewis. It took too long. They didn't get enough time. They didn't get enough football time for Tua to have all the time in the world.
Man, Cap, are you a Tua-neer? Are you turning into a Tua-neer?
But it's not enough time, Lewis. Count the clock.
I love the energy, Cap. I love the energy.
Crosby kicks up. Good. 26-20 Dolphins with 2 minutes and 2 seconds left in the ball game. No timeouts. Tua can redeem his soul by driving down and winning this football game. He has 6 career game-winning drives in the fourth quarter or overtime. Last time he did it was week 3 in Buffalo. Another time we know it, 6? Does that sound right, Lewis? He's got 6 fourth quarter or overtime drives where he comes down and wins the game?
I guess. I don't know. I don't remember those 6, but
that has to be all 6 all this year because I don't remember having it before. Be honest.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but
Well, I know. I guess you could say, well, definitely the Bills, but he didn't end the drive. The fucking Bills, the defense ended that shit. Is that how they're doing it? Is that how they're doing it now?
Well, the Ravens. Could you say the Ravens?
The Ravens 1,000,000%. He got that. He took that. He had the eye of the tiger. Everything. That was some of the best. All right, Mozart set back to receive. They've been kicking it short all night. Let's see if they do it again. Kick is up. Mozart receives it at about the 5-yard line. Comes back, cuts across the 25, gets out to the middle field, and that'll bring up the 2-minute warning at about the 27-yard line. Can Tua and the Miami Dolphins, with no timeouts, drive down and win this football game, Lewis?
Cat's trying to get me in trouble early, guys. I just want y'all to know.
They do it. They can. Will they? Tua's got to redeem himself.
Is Skylar Thompson dressed?
No. Skylar Thompson is a no dress today.
Well, then no. Well, then the answer is no.
Tua will either win us this game or lose us this game. It is 4 down territory from here on out. And you don't have timeouts. So chances are you're not going to run the ball. But you should. You should on one of these. You push the ball downfield and get a nice, keep a running back there. Have him go left or enough of this bullshit motion. You ain't got fucking time for all that now. Okay? Just line up and 2-minute drill this motherfucker down their throat. Enough of this motion bullshit where everyone's sitting at home. Line up 4, keep a running back there. Line up 5 and push this bitch. But catch their asses slipping, playing deep, and draw their asses. Even if it's 3rd and 10, draw them. Because you're going for it on 4th. This is gold right here. This is gold. Take it to the house. Take it to the bank, Lou. Look.
I hope, Cat. I hope, man. Listen, I hope. I just, I've lost all faith in the kid. I can't lie anymore. I said it a little bit yesterday, and my phone kind of crapped out on me and died. But I just don't have no faith in the kid no more. I root for him, but rooting. I tried to say yesterday, rooting and believing is 2 different things. And until Uno proves it to me, and then I can start believing.
But, see, he's proven, but has he proven consistency? And I'm sorry, but cold games. What's up, DTA?
Fuck Tua.
Damn. DTA ain't taking no punches, though. Fuck him. Christmas and all. Fuck you, bro. Cole. Listen, check down Tua should happen, Pete. They should check down. Push everyone down the formation and check down to the tight end and to the whatchamacallit, the running back, until you can get within striking distance of a nice 25-yard dart and dart this bitch. Let's go.
He just threw another pick, bro.
Another fucking pick. Unfucking believable.
Another pick.
Well, let's see it right here. Here it comes. Tua snaps.
My bad, bro.
Looks out there. Throws. Jeff Wilson to the check down. Oh, looks like it's coming now.
God.
Yo. If this fucking clown is not a Miami by the end of the season.
Bro,
here it is.
Fucking ridiculous. Oh, my God.
Bro. Who is that? What was that shit?
Fuck even knows.
3 Listen, all right, the book is out on Tua, guys. Here it is. You drop 5 in coverage, and Tua can't do it. It's done.
No,
It's the one
it's done.
correlation. You drop 5 in coverage on Tua, and he can't do it. You keep everyone mix match in layered in coverage, and he's done. Go ahead and drop the link, everybody, because it don't matter. I'm gonna go check inside, and I'll be right back. DTA, drop that link for me, please, and I'll be just right back. This is fucked up. It's bullshit. And there's outside of the defense scoring, which I don't see how that's going to happen. We have no timeouts to stop them. All you have to do is kneel or run the ball. This game is over. The Packers' playoff hopes stay alive, and the Dolphins join the Patriots and the Jets in shitting the bed late this year from being competitive all year long.
Can I say this too, Cap? It's really hard for me. Bro, even if we win New England and we win the Jets game, right? And just hypothetically, we win those last 2 games. This showing right here, who the fuck would want to make it to the playoffs? You think we really got a shot against a Kansas City or a Cincinnati Bengals? Like, watch, dude.
Well, it won't be Kansas City or the Bengals. It'll be the Bengals, or it'll be Kansas City or Buffalo. And
either one.
As badly as I believe and think we can beat Buffalo in Buffalo, and in the playoffs, no less. If it ends up that we're 10-7 going to the playoffs, to get booty clapped in the playoffs by Buffalo.
This is not a playoff team.
We ain't making the playoffs. Y'all sugarcoating it. We ain't winning. We ain't beating New England or the fucking Jets.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I like Scummy's comment down there. He just quoted what he was acting like.
Do I suck?
Yeah, I just pictured Tua standing in front of the mirror. Do I suck?
Yeah. I think he needs to go and stand in front of the mirror again. You know what you need to do, Tua? Come follow El Capitan. I'll help you with your confidence problems. First of all, take that mirror out your bathroom and put it in your bedroom. That's step 1, home dog. Step 2, you need to go out and live a little and understand how to be the projection. Enough of this nonsense. Be the man or be the woman, apparently. I mean, fuck, bro. I don't know what to say. That's no shot at women, but damn, dude, this is some bullshit. 3 straight interceptions.
Damn.
3 straight interceptions.
It must really suck for some of y'all to know that Pete was right the whole time, huh?
DTA and Cap, I'll be right back.
Drop that link, DTA.
I got you.
Dolphins are 8-7. Dolphins are 8-7.
I can't believe it. I mean, I can now, but bro, Cap, what happened? Like the first half, we looked good.
Bro, had you up for halftime. We were cooking. We looked good. Some bad play calls, and some bad, whatchamacallit from the refs. But bro, Jan, what the fuck happened there, bro?
Dude, Tua blew it, bro. Fuck that, man. I ain't sugarcoating anything, bro.
3 straight interceptions on a game we had in hand, bro. We had it in hand.
We had it, bro. I don't know what the fuck happened in the second half, bro. I'm really disappointed with Tua. His play today, man, I'm really upset, bro. We had this fucking game, bro.
Tua is not that fucking quarterback, like I was saying last night. He is not that quarterback that when the game is slipping away, he will put the entire thing on his back and put that much energy into it. He's just not that fucking guy.
Right. I can agree with you guys right now. Yes. I'm not going to disagree, man. I'm with you guys, bro. I'm really disappointed with what we saw today, man, from him. Ruben, we can't blame this on the coach. We can't blame this on play calling.
What's up, fellas?
This is on Tua, bro.
What's up, John?
Hey, Mark, with all due respect, Mark, I love you, bro, but fuck off with that shit. Not the time.
And I love Tua, bro. I love him, but fuck, he blew it today, man.
I hope he loses out. He sucks.
Is that Greg?
Get him out. He sucks.
Guys, I don't know how you blew that game. I don't understand it.
Sucks, Mark.
God damn. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, man.
Oh shit.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas, guys. Let's start
Merry
off with that.
Christmas,
Right?
everybody.
Merry
But
Christmas
I'm sorry, this game should have been
Tua
over in the
had that
first half.
amazing throw to Waddle or to Hill. Waddle was on fire today.
What is your problem?
And I don't know what happened.
What?
Bro, Cap, you want to know what's going to happen? You want to know what's going to happen? I'm telling you guys right now. Here's what's going to happen.
Won this game in the first half, and we
he's
let
gonna
them
get
hang around, and
listen.
this is what we get.
He's going to get back to the locker room. And Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, all of them are going to put a bunch of fucking bars of soap in a fucking pillowcase or something, and they're going to beat the fuck out of Tua in that locker room.
Good. Oh, what? They're going to soap bar his ass in the locker room? Damn.
Oh, goddamn right. It's going to be some prison love.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I think Tua just played himself out of Miami.
No, I don't think so.
Good.
It's not
Get
like
Lamar.
that.
How's that number 5 pick looking now, boys?
It's not like that, bro.
I don't even want to hear it from you.
The second
Where's
half was
Alex?
bad, but
Let's
we can
just
all
have
admit,
Alex.
Is there anyone on this panel who cannot say that this game should have been over in the first half?
Yeah,
Period.
should have. Yeah.
No, we had the game. We had the game, CT. In the first half, we had that shit.
Yeah, we did.
Mark, I'm going to drop you in the back real
Tua
quick. I'm
for
going to bring
not
Cap up here.
performing in the
Cap's waiting in
second
the
half.
back.
Cap, good luck. What's up?
What's
It
up,
is
Cap?
What's up, man?
absolutely on Tua for not performing.
Hey, no,
Fuck that. No, listen, I hope the sense of urgency finally hits the two sexuals and finally wakes your asses up. 0-4 in December. Wake the fuck up now.
Bullshit, Cap, you're telling me right now. So the Connor Williams fucking hold and
CT,
snap doesn't kill
I love
one
you, my
drive.
man.
Let me
I love
finish.
you, CT.
Let
I love
me
you,
finish.
CT.
Can I at least
No.
finish? Like
You
I
cannot
said?
say anything else different, my
Yes,
man.
I can. If you would
3
let somebody say a
interceptions, bro.
goddamn word, dog.
3 interceptions.
Damn. Yes, and
Has
I'm
the
not
sense of
disagreeing.
urgency kicked in
Can I
already for you?
finish? Can I
Has
say
the
one
sense
thing?
of urgency kicked in for you now?
No, because I'm telling you right now, again, yeah, the
That's your
second
baby?
half was atrocious and absolutely on Tua.
I
Absolutely.
see the
I'm
wave.
not debating
Completely
that.
awful,
But
man.
what I'm saying is this game should have been over in the first half and we fucked it up.
Listen,
I
No,
think
we-
that
the
we let them hang
reality,
around.
CT, is this: we've played 16 quarters in the last 4 games, and Tua has only showed up for maybe 6 of them. The
Yeah, but it's
rest,
not we.
he's
It's
played
him.
terrible.
It's not we. It's him. Wake up.
So we're not going to talk about the defense when we
No,
give
we're
up
not.
a-
No, we're
Today, the defense
I
played
don't
well
want to
enough
hear
to
the
help us
defense.
win, bro.
No,
Yeah, not today.
Off of
allow
two
Aaron Rodgers to
interceptions,
get a
the defense
first
gave
down.
up 6
Then
points.
the very next fucking play, we have a wide open guy and he trips and falls, and it's a 4th and 2 on the 2-yard line, and we give up the touchdown anyway. Or
Why is it always the
Mostert.
go-to thing
Let's
is the
talking
defense? I
about
don't understand it.
No, not today.
I
Not today,
understand,
bro. I'm
I
a
really
Tua guy.
understand,
Big
bro.
Tua
I
near.
really
Not
don't
today,
understand
bro.
what the hell's going on here, bro.
Not today. Not today, bro.
People.
Back to
Yeah,
back to
I'm
back.
with you, Cap. Cap, I'm with you, bro. Today is Tua, bro.
They're
Like,
on the fucking 8-yard line. They're on their own 8-yard line. And there's a clear pass interference on Mercedes Lewis where he puts his hands into the chest of Gator Cole.
CT, enough with the refs trying to save us, bro.
Yeah.
Enough with the refs
No
trying to save us,
excuses,
bro.
bro.
Enough.
Hey, CT, I love you, bro. I'm gonna back you up always, bro, to death. But today was on Tua, man. 100, bro.
I'm not arguing Tua didn't play a shitty second half. I'm saying the game should have been over in the first half. That's my
whose
issue.
fault is that?
Mostert.
Oh my God.
Oh, so
fucked it up
Mostert
for us.
didn't have 4 fumbles in the last 3 weeks?
Mostert didn't fumble the ball and throw 3 interceptions. Wake the fuck up, people.
Mostert fumbled once, and it wasn't like he
fumble
coughed it
didn't
up
lose the
on like
fucking
an ugly
game.
play, bro.
Why are we always
That was
finding other excuses aside from fucking Tua?
I'm not giving excuses. I said in the second half, Tua played like shit. My argument is the game should have been over in the first half. That's
I
my
get it.
issue.
I get it. I agree. We were winning that game. I came on here. You can ask Cap. Dude, I don't know what happened because we were playing fucking great that first half. and I get Mostert fumbled the ball. All
No, the
those
two
things playing to
sexuals
the
came up
equation.
here, DTA, and
All
started
those things
jinxing the
playing to the
fucking
equation,
game.
but you had
They started
3
jinxing the
hits
fucking
today.
game. Now where the hell's Cookie Monster, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Jermaine King all day.
Bro, they
No,
come
I
and
agree
jinx
with
shit,
that.
talk shit, disappear, and they can't be found, bro.
No, I agree. Tua played a shitty second half. My thing is, bro, if Mostert doesn't fumble, if we also had another drive early in the first half where fucking Connor Williams has the holding penalty, and then the very next play, he throws a fucking a snap way the fuck out there, kills another drive. Those 2 drives, even if we score 3 points on both of them, this game isn't even in question. And I agree. 2 in the second half, you played like garbage. I'm not arguing that, but I'm being realistic and saying the game should have been over in the first half. But Tua,
yeah, it should have.
Yeah, you played like absolute dog shit in the second half.
Check
and
this
I'm not
out.
arguing that.
It was horrible.
I'm not arguing
I
that.
don't mean to interrupt you, CT. I just want to bring this up because I've never seen this in my life. Even Alex said Tua sucks. That's coming from Alex's mouth.
Yeah,
bro, the Big O, DTA, the Big O just said that the playoffs are over, bro. If you got the Big O talking like that, bro, what else do you people need to realize? And I don't know what else to. I love you guys, bro, but bro, sometimes you guys are blind to the fact. 0-4 in December.
Yeah, no kidding.
Bro, I'm sorry, but if we're going to play with that run game, the run game was very, very efficient in the first half. We got away from it in the second half. And putting the ball into his hands and Tua playing trash like he did, yeah, I don't see it. But if we played like the team we did in the first half, I don't think there's a goddamn
Do you think about starting Skylar Thompson?
Let me tell you something.
Bro,
Tua
this
is
kid has no one else to protect him anymore. He has no more
Tua is
protection.
trash.
There's no more protection. You're now blaming the defense.
In the first half, absolutely I am. And I'm also blaming Mostert and Connor Williams on killing us in the first half. But absolutely, Tua played like shit in the second half. I'm not arguing.
Yeah, he's done. I don't want him anywhere near this team anymore after the season.
Alex, why are you saying that, Alex? I'm curious to know, Alex. Why? Why has you saying that?
I don't want him anywhere near this freaking season. You end the damn game.
Do you hear this?
Do you hear this?
Do you hear this?
Interceptions. 3 consecutive interceptions, and they weren't even close.
Bro,
okay?
All these people talking shit about casuals don't know this, casuals don't know that. All these all-22 motherfuckers that be reading film. Now what? Now what?
Exactly, Cap. Exactly, Cap. This season's over.
Yeah, it is.
I don't
Let's go,
think it's
Patriots.
over.
Let's go, Jacks.
Going to next week against the Patriots. We are not.
Come on,
we are not
Jacks.
going to win this game.
I
We are
think
not
we
gonna
get
win
to
this
the
game.
playoffs and we're one and done.
Bro, it's like
That is
DTA
insane,
said, bro. What the hell's the point of even going, bro? For what? To get more
I get
embarrassed?
it, but we're gonna get there. I don't.
Mike
question
McDaniel's gonna finish just like Brian Flores, bro.
Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson sees that's
bro,
right.
Look, I'll be honest, CT. If we can't beat Green Bay at home, I understand we have a record of like 7-0 against Bill Belichick and everything.
Lamar
I get
Jackson,
that. But if we can't beat freaking Green Bay at home right
you go
now,
trade
I
for
don't
a guy
know that
like
we
Brock
can
Purdy.
beat fucking the Patriots and their defense in fucking Foxborough. And even
I
if we
agree
do,
with
and that's
that.
what I'm saying,
We're
is
not
like,
beat-
Yeah, we don't deserve to be in
We're
the playoffs.
not.
I also
We're
have
not.
an issue with we can't even keep ourselves in the game, whether Tua sucks donkey dick or not, which in the second half he did. But what I have the issue with is everybody's going to hate me for it. I have questions about whether it's Mike McDaniel, Josh Boyer. In that first half, we had the ability to end that game. And there was a 3rd and 9 and a 3rd and 7 that we got beat underneath, wide open, first downs. And we keep talking about it. This game shouldn't have been in question. And I think it's a tale of two halves. We had the ability to end this game in the first half. We didn't. And Tua came out and he shit his pants in the second half.
Batman.
That's
Batman.
facts. That's
Batman.
facts.
Angel.
What's up,
I know
everybody?
you're there, Angel.
What's up, everybody?
My blood pressure. What happened? What happened?
Hey, Cap for life. You gotta take a heart medication pill.
Yeah, let me calm down, man. Let me calm down.
Yeah, bro.
It's not Tua's fault.
I love you. Merry Christmas to everybody, but goddamn, Cap, we ain't trying
Yeah,
to
my bad,
fucking
man. Merry
get you
Christmas,
in
y'all.
the
Merry
fucking
Christmas,
hospital, dog.
Let me calm down.
Batman, you cannot say that's not Tua's fault.
It's Parker's fault. It's Parker's fault. Devontae Parker.
You know what? Jason Sanders needs to get the fuck out. Jason Sanders too.
See, look, this is what pisses me off, bro. People are making jokes, but when people were getting threatened over this stuff, people were not
It's
defending
straight cap.
anybody.
It is
People
straight
were not
cap.
defending anybody. But when people are getting threatened for nothing, now all of a sudden everybody disappears. Nobody's sticking up for anybody anymore, right?
They
100%, bro. That is a cap for life. You're talking the truth now.
You know what fucking hurts is leaving the stadium and hearing "Go Pack Go" as a fucking chant.
Yep.
Pathetic shit I've ever seen in my life.
You're there on Christmas, the lot of you. Dolphins fans bring their family, sacrifice, myself included, not going, and spending time with the family, to be here for the fans, for the team, to let us down in the second half with a pathetic performance by throwing 3 interceptions back to fucking back. Not just interceptions. They weren't tipped. They weren't, stripped away. No, they were thrown right to the other motherfucking football team.
They were
All
fucking
3 of them.
horrible.
It is bullshit.
Fire
Fire
Boyer. Fire Boyer.
What did Boyer do?
Nothing.
What did I say, bro?
Hey, come on. We gotta at least, if we're gonna talk about the tale of two halves, we have to give Boyer his shit for the first half.
Hit the like button, everybody,
just
please.
Just the same way we gotta
right
give
now, hit
Tua
that like
his
button.
shit for the second half.
80.
Period.
Listen, the poll is at 75 votes right now. 81%.
This is no hating.
81% says Tua is cooked in Miami. It ain't even fucking close.
This is no hating, but I just have a question for CT. Is 13 points allowed, in your opinion, a bad half by the defense? They gave up 13 points.
Off of 4 turnovers. There was 4 turnovers in the second half.
Yeah, but the second half. I'm talking about the
CT
first
said
half.
the first half. Bro, they gave up 13 points.
And I agree, but can we not also agree? And this is something that I had the issue with.
We can't agree. That's why we're arguing.
We can agree in the first half. I'm saying if we all remember, we had them on the 8-yard line. They throw a 42-yard bomb, right?
You're talking about the Mercedes Lewis catch?
Yeah, the clear, obvious pass interference.
The amazing Aaron Rodgers throw, sidearm that went over an amazing Mercedes Lewis catch. You're talking about the one really good Aaron Rodgers play? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about in the first half. It was a good throw. It not on the wheel route. I'm not talking about the wheel route. I'm talking about in the early first quarter. He fully extended his arm and pushed Kader Kohu off of him. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
But
And
they weren't calling contact downfield all game.
Right there,
we got away with some. They got away with some.
Fucking Ref 101 on day one. On day one of ref school.
You're not wrong,
when you
CT,
fucking
that there was
put
some
your
ugly
arm
non-calls.
fully extended.
That's cap.
You're not wrong, but that ain't why the game is lost.
Let's talk about it.
Fire
Let's talk about it.
So,
I don't want to talk about that. That's not what cost the Dolphins the fucking game, bro. The game was caused by offensive
I'm not saying
turnovers.
that. I'm saying the trajectory of the entire game. The game should have been over in the first half.
Listen, I agree with
I'm
you.
not
The refs
denying
fucked
that
us
Tua
all game,
sucked
but that's no
donkey dick
different
in
than
the
any
second
other
half.
game, bro. That's
Hold
no
on,
different
Cap.
than
Hold
any
on.
other game. The difference in this game was the turnovers on offense. Most importantly, back to back to back interceptions that were thrown directly to the other football team.
That
They
really
weren't
sucks.
tipped. They weren't, right windows. It was, hey, I'm going to no-look pass.
That's my
or,
point.
hey,
I
I'm
love
you guys.
Not arguing the second half. I'm not. What I am arguing is saying the game should have been over in the first half.
Did we not watch in the first half? Did we not watch
Game is
in the first
never
half?
over in a first half of football, CT, no matter how.
Exactly.
That's why there's 60 minutes. It could be
Not only
over
that,
as far as
when you have an elite quarterback.
but look no further than
When you have an elite quarterback, it's never over. But for us, it is. Why is that?
Did we not
say
watch our
one
corner?
thing realistically?
Hold on. Did we not watch in the first half? Because again, these crybaby ass fucking all the refs blamed us. Did we not watch our corners pass interference green base? So we didn't see the pass interference calls that we were getting away with? We're just gonna gloss over those. We're not gonna say nothing that the referees gave us a call when there were blatant pass interference on some of the Packer receivers. Is that what we're
Lou,
gonna say?
the referees didn't throw interceptions. These people are overthinking, bro. They're overthinking right now.
They're lying. It's all
I
lies.
make one point? Go ahead. I want to let you finish, but I want to make this point. I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is in key moments, again, if we have X coming down with that interception.
Oh my God, are you fucking serious right now? Are you gonna blame this on X not getting
in key moments? In key moments, CT, bro. In key moments, our quarterback is 1 and 7 in key moments, CT.
Can I finish?
No, I just want you to hear that. 1 and 7 in key moments.
You know what, CT? You're fucking right. This defense sucks. We need to get rid of everybody on defense. It's the defense's fault. There, okay? We should have won the game in the first half.
I didn't say that. That's the problem.
There's 4 quarters to a game, bro.
I'm saying
not
there are
where CT played football. There's only the first half and then the mercy rule in the second.
That's what I'm trying to tell CT. I love him, bro. You know I love you, CT.
Fire Boyer.
No, I didn't say that because you guys.
And I'm not saying get rid of Tua, by the way, guys. All right. So you
Hey, Batman. Hey, Batman. You still think pizza joke? You still think pizza? You still think pizza gesture? You still think that Pete wasn't right?
Person can finish.
Pete tried telling you, bro. Pete tried telling you, Batman. Wake up, Batman.
All I was trying to say is, again, we're talking about a missed interception. It is what it is. But we're also talking about a Mostert fumble, and we're also talking about Connor Williams having a holding play. In the very next play, he has a snap that ends the fucking drive. Those are 2 drives.
Fire Boy.
You think Green Bay?
No, I'm not saying Fire Boy. Stop it. Stop
Not
fucking
today.
exaggerating to make your point.
That's all the Tuniers got, bro. That's all the Tuniers got is Fire Boyer. The Tuniers have nothing left.
And let me say,
They have nothing left.
2 fucking drives. If it leads to field goals in 2 out of those 3 drives, this game is tied if not won.
Agreed. Fire Boyer.
Hey, from Costa Rica, guys. Shout out, yo. Shout out from Costa Rica, bro. Costa Rica, chicos.
Batman, why you say Fire Boyer? Why you keep saying Fire Boyer? No, I'm curious. Batman, why you want to fire Boyer?
I agree with CT. Fire Boyer.
I know.
Wow.
You and CT. Not today. You and CT are both
I think
wrong.
CT and him
They
are
got
saying
nothing,
the same
Lewis.
thing.
Lewis, they got nothing.
Not today, bro.
Lewis,
Not
they
today.
got nothing, bro. They got nothing, Lewis.
Hey, CT, Batman, I love you guys, bro. We 3 support Tua to the death, man.
Judgment Day has just
had an
arrived, bro.
opportunity.
Judgment Day has just arrived, whether you like it or not.
Tua had an opportunity to leave.
Listen, real quick,
to lead a
everyone.
game-winning drive, and we failed,
I'm
bro.
directing everybody to the poll question because here's what it is. The poll question, hold on, CT, hold on. It says, who lost the Fins the game? Boyer, McDaniel, 2 interceptions, or lack of defensive plays. So it kind of goes all over the place.
Bro.
Vote in the poll. Hit the like button, everybody.
In the second half,
Bro,
it's all on
Tua Neer saying Tua. Here you go, guys. Here you go, guys, for Tua's success, bro. Tua near saying Tua cost us the game. Here you go, guys.
If you're really a Dolphin fan, you know what happened today, bro. If you're truly a Dolphin fan and you're about the logo, bro, and you're all about the logo, you know what truly happened today, bro.
Here we go, guys. Tua fucked up, man.
Yeah,
That's it.
He did.
That's nothing else to say, guys.
And
now
I
I
don't disagree. That's my point.
Here we go.
Can I say something?
To say that I said fire.
Yeah, go
Boyer
ahead,
is
Dade. Hold on, let Dade get in there. Go ahead, Dade.
Nah, Boyer got nothing to do with this. That's the 2 years ain't got nothing to do with it.
I agree. Hey, copy. I agree, bro.
People fucking want to
Let's
talk
leave
shit.
Boyer
At
aside,
least
bro.
Let me defend myself.
Speak up and talk over him, whoever's trying to get in there.
Go, CT. I love
Go
you,
ahead,
bro.
Dade.
You know
Yell
we've
over
been
him,
always
Dade.
rocking, bro.
Yell over their asses, Dade. Go.
Hey, I defended Tua all this time. There's no
And I
way
still
you can
do,
defend
man.
this shit. There's no way you can defend this shit. You can't.
I
You
agree.
can't.
I agree.
You cannot defend this shit. I don't care. You cannot blame this shit on nobody but him.
I agree with you, bro. I agree with you.
3 consecutive drives. Fuck
Yes,
that,
sir.
bro. Fuck that, bro. I can't defend that shit no more, bro. I can't. Like I wanted Tua to work out too, bro. But I don't care who the hell is up here defending that shit. You cannot defend it. You look dumb defending that shit, bro. At the end of the day, it has to be about the team and not no one player, bro.
Do you realize that now we have 2 division opponents that both get to play spoiler against us the last 2 games of the year? It's only going to take one of those teams
that sounds about right.
to fuck up the entire Dolphin season now.
Oh, we're gonna
That
lose.
sounds about right.
We're gonna lose.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly what I
I
just heard right
see
now.
us
By the
beating
analyst.
the Pats, and then we're gonna have a fucking shitty game against the Jets. That's
We
what
ain't
I
winning
see.
no
Beating
more games this
anybody
year.
right now is amazing.
We ain't beating anybody. We ain't beating the Patriots or the Jets.
I see us losing out now.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Those defenses. Belichick, did you see what Belichick did to the Bengals in the second half?
Yeah.
Did anyone notice
them
that?
up. He almost beat them.
Yeah.
No.
And
Fuck
you
that.
think we're
No,
going in
y'all
there
reading
doing
too far
anything?
into it. Y'all reading too far into it. Tua just showed me you can't read defenses seriously. Dog,
We've
two of
been
those
saying that,
interceptions,
Dave.
bro. What
We've been
the
saying that,
fuck?
Dave.
We got him the
Dave,
best
we've
wide
been telling
receiver,
you.
the
And I've
best
been
left
fighting it.
tackle,
I've been
the
fighting
best
it.
wide
So you
receiver,
know
the
how
best
dumb I
left
feel now?
tackle. We
We've
spent
been
all that
saying
money.
it, Dave. How long have I been going on Twitter Spaces, Dave, and telling people that? How many times have I been coming on live streams and saying the same shit about Tua? But everybody wants to fight me and defend him and make excuses about the offensive line, weapons, a coach that believes in them. Well, you're seeing it now. And I said it earlier with fucking Cap. And I would love somebody to debate me on this one. Last year, we were 8-7 with Brian fucking Flores. So now what's
Talk
the
to
fucking
him,
excuse
Lewis.
being
You
8-7
can't.
with Coach McDaniel? Where's
Talk to
the
him, Lewis.
fucking
Lewis,
excuses?
can't nobody fight you on none of this shit, bro. Nobody can fight you on none of this shit now. None of it.
But no one wants to
Hey, I
hear
can
that
fight
shit.
Lewis any day.
I could.
Last year,
Ain't
8-7.
nobody
Yeah,
want to hear
you
that.
can
Damn,
you
Lewis.
can
Paul
fight
says he
me,
can take you,
Could,
Lewis.
but you can't prove him
you
wrong
can
either.
fight me, Paul, but
You
you're
can
gonna
fight him,
sound
but
like
you
a
can't prove
fucking
him
Hey, no,
wrong.
hey,
That's the
Paul, you
crazy
picked a
part.
shitty day
You can
to
fight
try
me,
to
Paul,
troll,
but you're
bro.
gonna sound like
You
You
a
can't
picked
prove
a
him wrong.
shitty day to
You
troll
want to
today,
fight?
Paul.
Crawl up my Hey, butt listen, and fight guys. for air. Crawl up my ass and fight for air.
Listen,
And you can debate
listen.
Paul, but you're gonna sound like a fucking dumbass when you do. I'm just telling
No,
you.
let him.
But you don't even let me talk, Lewis.
By all
You don't
means,
even
go
let me
ahead.
talk.
Go ahead, bro.
Wait, hey,
Go
first
ahead,
of
bro.
all,
Go ahead, go ahead.
Paul, go ahead. Hey, first and foremost, dog, Merry Christmas to all y'all mother suckers. Nah,
Merry
Tua
Christmas, bro.
lost us this motherfucking game hardcore, bro. But listen, he's our best option. He's gonna be our quarterback this year. He's gonna be our quarterback next year. So like
How do you feel about that?
that's what it
How do you
is.
feel about that, Paul?
Stuck with him.
So we're stuck with him, Paul. Is what you're saying.
He's our quarterback. We don't have a better option.
Or Mike White.
For better or for worse, he's our boo. And he's our boo this year and next year. At the earliest he's gone will be his 5th year. At the earliest.
Thompson
Not
is a
unless you
better
trade him,
At the
Paul.
earliest.
Not unless you trade him, Paul.
Trade, but no, forget the trade. But who would you put? Who would you put besides Tua?
Realistically,
Mike White.
what you're saying is not accurate. You're saying like if we're stuck with him. Yeah, we might be, but we have an option to get rid of him.
We're stuck with him, bro. We're stuck with him. We're stuck with him at least for next season.
You're stuck. You're stuck with him, Paul. We ain't stuck with him. You're the one that's stuck with him.
Okay, so next season when he's the quarterback, you still gonna be pissed off every game?
You goddamn right. I'm gonna be pissed off every time I see you.
Yeah, that's what the show is for. That's what the
Paul,
show is for.
if you
No
end
more
up like this
silencing.
and we don't make the playoffs, how would you want to react, bro?
Yeah,
No. Listen, guys.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Big
How would you want to
picture.
react, bro?
25 touchdowns. How would I
dodge the
react
question,
if we
bro.
miss
How
the
would you
playoffs
feel?
and he's our quarterback
How
next
would you
season?
feel? Don't dodge the
We
question.
ain't
How
gonna
would you
make the
feel?
playoffs. Playoffs is over. We ain't making the playoffs.
This ain't the time to read no stats, bro.
We're gonna beat the Patriots.
No,
It's
we're
gonna
not,
come down to the Jets. It's gonna come down to the Jets game.
Jesus.
It don't
But how
matter.
would I
Now we're gonna
I feel like he's our best option.
Make the playoffs. We're gonna lose the first game.
Do you guys?
So what's the point?
Hold up, real quick? Do you guys think the Patriots haven't been saying, "Guess what? I'm gonna drop 5 back into coverage and keep my linebackers deep"? Apparently, Tua struggles with that. You think they ain't learned that by now? Teams that don't do that learned it. That's why they're playing like it.
That's also predicated
Yeah, but
on
they're
the
not
fact
gonna.
that again,
But
when
Patriots
they
ain't gonna
do,
score
we
on
run
us.
the fucking ball.
Bro, we
and
just put
Bosa
ourselves
don't
in a
cough the
position.
ball up because he's done it 4 times in the
Oh,
last
Pete.
3
Oh,
games.
Pete, please, Pete, please,
Pete,
please.
Pete, come in here and talk some truth for us, please, Pete.
Pete. I love Pete, but damn.
That's respect, bro.
Yeah, but nobody wants to talk about putting some onus on Mostert when he's fumbled the ball 4 times in 3 games.
The guy had
3
50 yards by the
Talk about
second quarter,
Mostert.
bro.
3
Because I don't
They
give a
interceptions.
fuck
stopped
about
running the ball again.
CT. Yeah, Mostert fumbled. That was a bad fumble, but he didn't cost us the game, bro. Tua
Hell
lost
no.
the game,
I
bro.
agree. I just said that there was a combination. Tua played like donkey dick in the second half, but the game should have been over in the first. We had the ability to put the game away
Real quick.
and end
Listen,
it.
oh
and
my
we
God,
didn't.
stop saying that, dude. It doesn't end there, even if we scored 2 touchdowns and we were up 30. Not when you do
Yeah,
4
I don't
turnovers
understand. That's not
and
the
then the
vocal point of
football.
the game. That is not the
It's
vocal
not.
point.
It's
Yeah, I
not
don't
even
get that.
close. The focal point is when it ends. That's the focal point.
I agree with. I'm not arguing that. I'm saying the game
No,
should
we
have been
got
over
it.
in
The
the first
game
Bro,
half.
you're
should have been
making an
over in the
excuse,
first half.
but
We
then
got it. Defense
you're
It's
didn't
agreeing
end
with
the
what
over
the
game
in the
for us.
first half
The offense
because
did, and it
we
ended
had
it
2
by letting
drives.
them
We had
win
2
the game.
drives with the fucking Connor Williams fucking hold and his fucking
God. The worst
fumble.
hold
And
call
then
of
we
all
had a
time.
I don't
That's
give
not
a
the
fuck.
precipice,
3
bro.
interceptions.
But nobody
Because
want to talk about that, right?
No,
I'm
we
not
don't, because
arguing
that's
that
not
he sucked
where
because-
the
dick in the
energy should
second
be
half.
focused.
I'm not arguing that, but nobody can accept that. I'm not arguing that he didn't suck dick in the second half. What I'm saying is we had the opportunity to put the nail in the coffin and end the game, and we didn't.
CT, no matter how many times you think you can put nails in the second quarter, you fucking can't. There's no nailing of any coffin in any second quarter.
10?
Yes, 35-10. When you gonna if you
Pretty
then
sure
come out
Baltimore's
and
got a
give
nail
them
in
the
the
ball
coffin, too.
4 times.
The guy
on
holding the
turnovers,
hammer can't find the nails, CT.
Hey,
I'm
let me
not
let me
arguing that. I'm not
let me
arguing that, Cap for life. I agree with you.
Get
I'm
his ass,
just
Lou.
saying.
Go, Lou. Go, Lou.
I agree.
Hey, let me ask CT a question. When the Green Bay Packers had the fake punt and we stopped them, where did we get the ball at offensively?
Like the
We
5
were on
fucking
the
yard line.
35-yard line.
And how many points did we get off that?
3.
Who's the leader in your opinion, CT, of the offense?
I agree in that.
Tua, goddamn, I say.
But then why don't you bring that up, CT? So this narrative that you're trying to put up, no, but you're saying we didn't do enough in the first half because your quarterback didn't get the job done.
I'm not disagreeing with that. What did I argue? What did I argue? See, this is where you're putting words in my mouth. What did I
I'm not.
argue?
CT, I'm not.
Okay.
CT, I'm not. You
Was
said
it Tua or Green, or was it a Boyer? It's 50-50. It's Boyer and Tua. It's all.
it's not. It's fucking Tua, Batman.
It's Tua, bro.
Batman, I
You can't
love
take this
you,
onus
and
off
I
of
telling
Tua.
you, I've been
I
asking.
know what you're trying to say, but I have to disagree. We had the ability to put the game away in the first half, and we didn't. Tua did not come out and win us this game. So I want to say it's 75-25, period. Actually, I want to say it's 85-15 because if Mostert doesn't fumble the ball,
it was Mostert's fumble and the defense not
Connor
winning in the
Williams
second
doesn't
quarter.
end a drive,
And Connor Williams,
I think it's
flag
offensively
lost us the
related.
game. Don't let your eyes deceive you. It
offensive,
wasn't the
bro.
interceptions that
Bro,
came in three
we could talk about
back-to-back
whatever we
drives.
want. We could talk about whatever we want. At the end of the day, what lost us this game was 3 picks back-to-back drives.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
I'm not arguing.
Believe
that.
me, I don't want to be the one saying that shit, bro, but it's a fact.
Stop the fucking cap. Stop the fucking cap. Stop bringing up the defense because fucking Tua threw 3 back-to-back to picks. You cannot be throwing 3 picks like that.
Bro, you even had a chance on the last fucking drive to make up for that shit, bro. Like, dog, like how many chances do you want?
And you chose to throw to
how many
Gesicki.
opportunities, bro? God damn.
That's true. The pass to Gesicki, the throwing to Gesicki wasn't the problem. It was throwing it directly to the linebacker that was the problem.
Yeah.
No, it's comment. No. It's comments like this. It's comment. Hey, it's comments like this. That's the fucking problem, Cat. Tua's better than Zach Wilson. Well, congratulations. Your quarterback is better. Your quarterback is better than fucking trash.
Bro, I'll take Zach Wilson over Tua right now.
Yep. I don't know about that. That's a little.
I don't know about that, yeah.
Yeah. Listen, Zach Wilson, a hot dumpster fire that is literally liquefying in fire juice, while Tua just a dumpster that has not been set on fire. Thank you.
Nah, that's absolutely been set on fire.
Oh, well, no, he threw a match in it today. Whether it will continue to set ablaze is yet to be determined. But right now, listen, the Dolphins can only be as equally good as they were last year with all the money spent, all the effort, all the fucking everything has gotten us only the potential to be a 10-7 football team, which, okay, yeah, we were 9 wins, but it's just not good enough, guys. It's not. You're telling me that we can buy only one more win with Armstead, Waddle, Hill. Oh, well, Waddle was here last year, but all the new coaching on offense, it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah, but we also got to again take into account we had a top 10 defense last year, and
Brian Flores had a top 10 defense.
I don't even
I
talk
agree
about
with you. I'm the
You
one
can't
that
say, oh, I wish I had that, because we ran that shit out of town. People straight up saying this guy's such a bad man that can Tua ever get his self-confidence back ever again.
And
the
too
big
many
bad boogeyman.
Exactly. And when we say we ran them up out of here, not me. It's all these soft motherfuckers that ran his ass up out of here. All these soft people that are worried about feelings.
This is what happens, Lou.
He wasn't battling the Tua.
You let the pussification happen, and this is what you get: a bunch of friggin' my vagina hurts.
Yeah, exactly, Cat. But now everybody wants to cry about the fucking defense. We had a defense, but y'all were worried about Brian Flores not coaching. Y'all were worried about Brian Flores putting fucking baby powder on Tua's little ass. That's what you guys were worried about.
No,
he needs a little booty pat, Color, or Lou. He needs a little booty pat.
Fucking put on the top.
Color must be pissed off, bro. Color must be livid right now, bro.
Kidding me? Color's up there freezing his balls off with the rest of them that sacrificed their Christmas to go see the Dolphins, spending an arm and a leg out here to only then find themselves listening to Packers fans pointing at them and laughing in their faces while their chump football team that was cooked 2 weeks ago is still fucking alive for the motherfucking playoffs. It's absolute bullshit. Should have put their dick in the dirt, and the offense handed the game away. Tua handed the game away.
Yeah, you be ready for this.
Don't forget
first
Jason
round.
Sanders.
I'm not
He
arguing
fucked
that.
up.
In the second half, we gave this game away. That's it.
Hey,
First round.
nobody can argue with
Second
Cap.
half,
Nobody can argue with Cap on that statement.
If you even make the playoffs, it's the first round exit. Just be ready for
Bro, I
we
hope it
ain't
don't
making
make
the playoffs. We ain't making the playoffs.
I hope we lose out.
Damn right.
We ain't making no goddamn playoffs. And it's because of fucking Tua.
Who
we
you
ain't
having us
making
losing to, Lou?
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Tua.
We ain't winning another game.
Who we
Hey,
losing to,
shout out
Lou?
to Tua. Hey, shout out to Tua. I got a free cooler because of Tua.
What, you got one for every interception we threw?
Yeah, did they fill it up with L's?
I'm hating my boy.
Damn. Honestly,
Much
guys,
love to everybody, man. Fins up.
Lou, you
So
have us
overall
losing the next
conclusion
two?
is half of Boyer's fault, half of Tua's fault. Much love to everybody. Fins up.
Yeah, half
Go
and
beat
half.
the fucking Patriots. Much love.
I hope
Bro.
we lose to the
You
Patriots.
need to work on your math, my friend.
Yeah,
honestly,
bro.
guys,
I
this
want
was
I
really
want to
painful
put
to
that.
watch.
Bro, do you know how many
A.
times the defense got
Really painful.
got the ball like within the 20, bro, and had to literally stand up and hold them to a field goal? We can't mention the defense, bro. You can't, bro.
No.
It's fucking Tua, bro.
Defense gave up 6
You
points
can
on 2
mention it just
turnovers,
like
bro.
we can mention the special teams.
It's all on
How
Tua.
the fuck we give a 90-yard return and then go, hey, yeah, the defense stepped up and got us a
Yo. What's up, fellas? How's everybody doing today? Merry Christmas.
Pete, take the crazy talk
My
and let
God,
him know that it's
Pete.
not crazy.
No.
Let him know. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Cálmate primero, cálmate.
I'm gonna try to breathe right now. Right? Listen, I've been saying this for weeks. Some of you have to leave when I say this. I understand it's gonna hurt. I've been saying this for weeks. Okay? This freaking offense is figured out. It has been figured out. We run the same exact run plays. Tua on third down is the worst quarterback in the NFL right now.
Speak about it.
Okay? I mean, like, I'm upset, but I'm really not upset at my team. I'm not upset at Tua. This is what I've been screaming at all this fan base this whole time. That's what I'm upset, that people don't listen. They see 3 good passes and they think they're right. But you know what? Hold on.
He threw for
I don't
over
want to hear
300
anything right now.
yards.
I don't want to hear any of that right now. Guess what? Tua is doing this on purpose, I guess. Maybe he's doing this on purpose. What is...
Go ahead.
Is he playing himself out of here? Is he playing himself out of here?
Because
he wants...
Pete, I think he's playing expectations down because he knows he can't deliver if they are high. That's what he's doing.
So then,
That's not even close.
So then why is he here if he's playing like that?
I'm telling you guys right now, the best thing that happened was that we keep losing, bro.
Because y'all motherfuckers want him here. That's why he's here.
The best thing that happened is that we're going to keep losing. We can't. The biggest fear, I told y'all, is we make the playoffs and we keep this scrub of a quarterback.
Well, don't worry about it, Pete. That we ain't making the playoffs anyway, so that shit don't fucking matter.
Oh, yeah, we are. The playoffs are not out the picture, Lewis. They're not out. But we'll see. Hey,
bro.
Lewis, we'll see. We'll see if Mike McDaniel is a real coach and he benches that guy.
Right? I'm sick of hearing the excuse every time that fucking Tua has a bad game. I'm so fucking tired of hearing that excuse.
Hey, people have a bad day, but not a bad
Everybody
month.
says, "Oh, he just had a bad game. He just had a bad game." How many bad fucking games are you gonna say he's
He had
having?
a bad month.
It's a bad month. It's just a bad month.
3 straight, right?
Hit him out.
Yeah, and then it'll be,
straight,
he just
bro.
had a bad season.
I'm ready for
That's
Skyler.
that's sad.
I hate it.
It's always everything except for Tua is not the fucking guy.
Yeah, get him out. Skylar time. Might as well start Skylar the final 2 games.
Listen,
Like
could you
I've been
imagine
saying.
if they put this type of effort into coaching up Skylar that they've put into coaching up Tua?
I'm telling you right
We're
now,
way
as much as
better
you don't
off.
want this conversation to
We're
happen,
way
as
better
much as
off.
you guys don't want this conversation to happen, it's going to happen this week. They're going to bring up Skylar's name up. I hope you're happy.
Yeah.
You really think so?
I know so, bro. I know so.
The cap.
Sucks.
He invited that, bro. Not only did he
Cap.
invite that, he invited the rest of the AFC in the wild card race right now. That's his fault also.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's true.
AFC a good Christmas present.
Skylar Thompson was inactive today, and Teddy B was active. This team doesn't know what they're doing. They have no clue. They have zero. This coaching staff from the top down is clueless.
Yeah, someone's getting fired.
I'm fired.
Speaking of being figured out, Pete.
That's my guy, Color. Color, what's up, buddy?
I was wondering what took Green Bay so long, why it took them till the fourth quarter to finally put their linebackers where we were throwing the ball all day.
I was wondering the same shit, Color. Color, first of all, I just want to say I apologize to you and your family who took out their Christmas time to go and watch this team completely fucking throttle the entire fan base in the second half and allow themselves to just not change offensively from what's been getting us killed all month. And I think it's because they realize that if the Dolphins are going to push the ball beyond 10 yards down the field, usually in the 12 to 13 or more, if it's going to be a pass in between the hash marks, in which case you just keep an extra man, whether it's a linebacker or a nickel corner or safety inside that box that's now pushed beyond out twice the distance in which they are, and you will beat this offense again and again and again. It's what we've seen all month, and this is exactly what my fear was when we went against the Niners, that their defensive coordinator was going to know how to beat this offense, rewrite the blueprint, and we were going to find ourselves struggling until we're able to pivot to something else. But what are they going to pivot? Back to what they were doing earlier in the year that Robert Saleh wrote the script on? And if they pivot just in time, for whom? Bill Belichick, one of the better coaches defensively in the league, or to find Robert Saleh again in the last game of the year that has the answers to their pivot with the limited quarterback with a coach they know so well.
So real quick, guys, that's 6 hours of football between two different stadiums and an average of 25 degrees that I've sat through for a total of 30 points.
Oh, when you say a total of 30 points.
I'm not doing it again. If the forecast is below
You
60
should have never
degrees,
done it.
I am not wasting my time putting effort into coming out here and sitting here and freezing my balls off.
You got no
for
choice,
20
bro.
freaking
The
points,
Jets
man.
game is the game to
Hold
be
on,
at,
hold
bro.
on, hold on.
It's
Hey, hold
the
on,
Jets game.
Color. What do you mean? It was only, what, 50 degrees? Were you freezing your ass off in 50-degree weather?
Never hit 50, bro. We're sitting at 47 right now. It never even hit the forecasted.
Yeah, I said 47. You could pretty much say that's 50, Color. 47 and we're freezing our asses off here in Miami? Really?
Bro,
I was told 3 weeks ago that ain't shit. I was told that 50-degree weather ain't shit.
Not by me.
Where the hell are those clowns at?
Well,
they're sitting down on the sideline with them turbine heaters,
people
man.
don't live in South Florida, bro, so they don't understand, first of all, the type of cold that comes in Florida at all. And and mostly, they don't even understand the absolute culture of what South Florida really is about, or Florida is about. The acceptance, the truth, the non-gaslighting being allowed to get away with. And that's why we find ourselves here. Not going to say that the defense was the problem, but it is painfully obvious that the offense is the problem.
The defense is what actually kept us in this game, Capitan.
1,000,000%, my brother. 1,000,000%. That's why while the game was still going on, just
look, y'all heard my neighbor already? All he said, Pete, Tua sucks. That's all I heard my neighbor just say. He ran back inside.
Yep, that sucks. That sucks, Pete. We got to take that abuse here in Florida. That's because that's what the reality is. I can't fight back. I can't go, you're a liar.
And on top of all that,
Tua just had a bad game. It was the defense, Pete.
Well, on top of all that, we're sitting on a donut right now and only get to drive 50 miles an hour for an hour drive all the way home. Thank you, Tua, for flattening our tire. We appreciate that.
Oh, but no, Kohler, it wasn't Tua though, Kohler. It was the defense.
Yeah, you're right. It was Jalen Phillips who's tripping up runners all over the place, making plays, and it was Boyer. Fire Boyer. He's got
Christian Wilkins, guys. Christian Wilkins lost us this game. Don't you know?
Hey, Kohler, what was the fan turnout? It was full of Packer fans?
It was full of cheeseheads. Hey, did y'all see how
it was full of Dolphins fans, you guys? There was only one section over in the ducked off corner that the Packers were there. They made sure to get a show, though, didn't they?
Well, I'll tell you what. Did y'all catch that little clip of Tua laughing after the Mostert fumble on the sideline? Y'all know how mad that got me?
See, when are you clowns gonna get it?
It was like a little sideline smile.
When are you clowns gonna get it and stop coming back with Tua haters, Tua haters, Tua haters?
That's what we are.
Fucking reality.
Hey, that's what we are, though, King DTA. There's nothing to praise that guy right now. Is there anything positive? Oh, yeah, he threw a nice one to Waddle. It went for 85. No, let's talk about that.
Tua's going to hate playing football. I mean, you know.
No. Hey, Tua did good.
I hate losing.
Touchdown pass to Waddle. 85-yard touchdown pass to Waddle, guys. Let's give the Tuaneers what they want to hear. Did y'all see that nice pass to Waddle? How about the 57-yarder to Hill?
Man, I tell you what, I got a little to say today because I pretty much was trying to soften the blow color from last night. Everyone pretty much ran me off the panel because I was trying to soften the blow color. I literally got to the point where I say I'm gone because you guys.
Yeah, but there ain't no way to soften the blow, Sharif, because we should have rolled this team today, man. That's what we keep trying to say. I would have said everything I said last night. I would have said all over again if it was last night. We should have taken care of business today.
Hey, as a fan, last night was death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Hey, as a fan, can we all come to? Hold on, Sharif. Hey, as a fan, now do we all understand now? If the ball's in Tua's hands and we have to win and the pressure is in, is he gonna do it?
Hey, I just want to say,
what's up,
Sharif,
guys? Merry Christmas.
I just want to say real quick, Sharif, we didn't want you to leave the panel. We tried to get you to stay, bro, but you kept saying shit like you kept bringing up Mike McDaniel being an assistant in the Super Bowl with Atlanta, like just.
I fell asleep by the second minute.
I mean, what was the pressure today? Was it because he was afraid to get shown up by Aaron Rodgers? Was it? I mean, what was it this time?
Hey, bro, let me put it this way. Like,
and you know what the crazy?
Like, hold on.
Go ahead, Kyle.
Because I'm about to blow you up right now. This is the first game. This is the first fucking game in a long time where I actually fucking agree with Pete, bro. Like.
Get used to that, y'all. Bro, a lot of them are going to start agreeing with Pete more often.
Hey,
Go ahead,
hold on. Hey, don't speak for me in the future, but today I agree. But like, Tua blew that game. Like honestly, honestly,
Pete, don't John Connor him.
Hey, but honestly, like I can confidently say that the if of that game, we had that game if that dumbass fucking squib kick at the beginning of the first half of the game when we were up, that dumbass squib kick, we would have had the game. That's the if. But if don't fucking matter. When it comes down to it, Tua had the game in his hands. That football he took that snap from when he threw that interception. That was the game ball. That was his game ball, and he fucked it.
King Mel.
Bro, we need to get that motherfucker a Green Bay Packers jersey and send him on his goddamn way, bro. I swear to God.
I mean, they need to send him a good old nice Rolex watch as a Christmas present. They should send him 3 because he pretty much gave it 3.
They should send us.
And I just want to
send us that stuff.
I just want to wrap it up real quick. So. Well, from what I saw the previous weeks, right? I said to Color last night, if you know your quarterback cannot do better or cannot be a franchise quarterback, and I agree with everyone who had that sentiment, don't you take 8 attempts from Tua and give them
I agree,
to
Batman. Fire fucking Boyer, dude.
And so it was pushed back on me Rich in Color was right that Tua is not good enough. It's not on McDaniel to take away attempts on him. Color and the other guys were making the point that Tua himself is not good enough, and I was actually
Well, what were we supposed to
disagreeing with them.
pivot to? I mean, bro,
I was
like,
disagreeing
the
with them,
linebacker
saying,
intercepting that ball, it looked like somebody went out there and handed him the football. I mean, he literally,
I'm wondering
I could
if
see his eyes turn to the football and be like, I am going to take this ball out of the air now.
No, that play literally told
me he can't read
to a bet with somebody, because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Did he take a bet with somebody? What he's passing
who's the guy?
exactly
Who's the guy
to the guy.
Who's the guy
His
that co-hosts?
interceptions seemed intentional, bro. They seemed intentional.
Who is
did
the
he
guy
take
that
the bet
co-hosts
with,
with?
man?
This is why you're making a point there that I'm about to finalize, right? Who is the guy that co-hosts with Travis Wingfield on the post-game report?
Oh shit!
Who is that? It's like
I wish I
OJ
remembered
or
his
somebody,
name.
or it's an old Dolphin. Whoever it is said it perfect.
It's color commentary. Give it to us.
What he said was, you can't throw that ball if it's supposed. Just because you're like, he's like, it's like an automatic throw, and it don't matter if there's a linebacker there or not. He's just gonna throw it, and it's like, you can't do that.
I want to
You have to make sure that you have to make sure that your opponent isn't there first before you throw it.
So Color,
I think
it's OJ McDuffie and Richmond Webb, if I remember right.
So Color, real quick, right? So that's why I said, if we can just somehow get Jordan Love for a 3rd round pick, I would be cool with that. And everyone wanted like Gardner Minshew or some. I would be cool with Jordan Love because you can still realistically get him, and he can pass the ball at all fields.
You know what, Sharif.
Hold on, Pete.
I don't want to hear shit about next year right now.
Hey, yo, listen to this.
Let's say that Jordan Love already made.
Listen to this shit,
I don't want to hear shit about off-season talk right now.
Hey, listen to this shit, guys. I'm about to blow your mind. Hey, listen.
Blow my mind.
So you remember against the Bills game when Gesicki was complaining, he got caught on the mic'd up from the Bills side that he was complaining about not getting the ball?
Yeah.
All right. So I want you to go back to the last interception of the game that was the actual clinch drive for us that we could have gotten a touchdown and won that game on. And I want you to go look. I want you to go look at the intended receiver of that play.
Gesicki, he was trying to force him
It
the
was
ball.
fucking Gesicki. He wasn't even fucking open, bro. That's because he bitched about it.
Around. He hadn't even turned around, much less
bro,
open.
Exactly.
He route.
If he kept his goddamn mouth closed, we would have thrown it to the receiver that actually fucking counts.
Pete, I got a question, Pete. This is for Pete in the panel. Is Tua losing games intentionally for the Dolphins?
No. I just think he's fucking up hardcore.
I was trying to get everybody riled up earlier, Captain.
It's funny how some of us. It's funny how
he's flat out trash.
Some of us were trying to rationalize Tennessee so hard last year that we actually suggested that.
You're right,
through that game.
You're right. You're right. And also the accuracy of his interceptions. To me, it's the game fix, and it's Tua fixing games. That's what I'm thinking.
Games. Hey, well, Sharif, he's not fixing games, or he's not winning or losing games for Miami. He's just winning games for the Packers. That's what he's fucking doing.
I mean, the accuracy.
Fucking preach, bro.
I told y'all Mike McDaniel owed Mike LaFleur a favor.
And what was his buddy?
Thinking that the whole fourth quarter,
the accuracy of his interceptions leaves me to believe that, bro, how much money did you get?
Hey guys, what's up?
I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. The accuracy on his interceptions were absolutely pinpoint accurate to the Green Bay Packers.
Oh yeah,
100%. Fucking Watson.
100%, Lewis.
100%. And you know what,
bro?
Hey, hold on.
To the Green Bay Packers, like he meant to fucking do it, dude.
But y'all listen to this, because I know we could cry about the interceptions all along, but I got more to add to the crying list,
That's
fellas.
what lost the game, though, Pete. I
agree. But you know what also lost us the game is how easily Tua gets stripped, and we lose yards in goal line situations. How many times did he get stripped? He's easily stripped like a play doll, bro. You touch him, he breaks like a Lego. The ball
There's not
pops
enough.
out.
Hey, hold on. There's not enough evidence for that. There's not enough evidence for that. Hey, there's not enough evidence for that. But what I can say is that he doesn't know where the fuck to throw the goddamn ball.
And I can also
And when you take away his first read, he becomes blind and he doesn't know what to do. He's
And
frantic.
another thing, the second sack he
It
took
is a
from the red zone,
legitimate
why isn't he
argument.
throwing that? When he took the sack in the red zone, why isn't he throwing that ball out the back of the end zone, man? That's how you get your head. That's how you get your head. No, wait a minute. That's how he got his head smashed to the turf. Yet he's still going to hold the ball like that and take a sack in the out of the red zone.
Because he's not smart enough to do that, Color.
The Dolphins' offense, as soon as we're playing down late in a game or in the third quarter or later, all they need to do defensively is drop the linebackers back in coverage. Let us have the run game because it doesn't equate to wins. Eventually, they're going to have to push the ball down the field, whether it's our shoot ourselves in the foot with a penalty or a run gets stopped, and then it's third and long, and Tua can't throw the ball downfield when there's linebackers out in coverage. It is killing us, and it will continue to kill us.
We ran today. Hold on, guys. Today we ran a wide receiver screen on third and 18, right? There was 3 defenders on Tyreek Hill on the screen, and he still auto threw the ball right in there. I just can't even imagine that.
1,000%.
Hey, and
man, we should have done what I was. Go ahead.
Hey, and if you like, as a Chubb supporter and a Chubb defender, I would like to come out and say I was fucking wrong. Do you see how many missed tackles that motherfucker had today?
And how many double teams? I didn't even see not one double team.
Fucking hands on the quarterback just about every other fucking play, and he couldn't fucking close it out, bro.
That guy is slow, bro. He sucks, bro.
Hey, could I say something real quick?
Never get no better until we get off that Indian burial ground.
Who was that talking? Anthony?
Yeah. Hey, Pete.
What's up, Anthony?
It was Kyle.
No, I know Kyle, but then I heard Anthony. Go ahead, Anthony. I haven't heard you in a while. Merry Christmas, dude.
I warned people that Tua wasn't going to perform in the fourth quarter against Aaron. He froze up. He froze up. And I got bashed for it. I got.
Then go back at them now, Anthony, and tell them to apologize in their face. Because they only like to get the receipts.
It's not hard. See, I can't take this hard because I saw this from the Texans game, right? The play calling, the cockiness, the buffoon calling, like you're not being able to read the room. And then it's a rollover effect when Tua can't see those interceptions. He could not see over the line. I can guarantee you that. And I'm not making excuses for Tua. He could not see over the line. Literally, he could not see over the line.
Why do we keep finding different ways for saying that he can't read defenses?
No, and Sharif, let's not.
No, those were over the middle passes, cutting across. He did not see the middle linebacker. Neither did he see Tyreek with the quadruple help.
So therefore, he's not reading.
Don't think he even cared.
He couldn't even see over color. It's called a fake, and I'm passing it regardless. So that means to me, like, sometimes you can't even see, but the play is designed there. So I'm going anyway, which is buffoonery because, it causes the team.
Man, I don't want to hear anything about no penalties. When we went on the penalty slew, buddy, let me tell you something. We were up 20-10. And we had 5 penalties compared to the Packers 0. So did those look at this comment. So did those penalties hurt us, guys? Because we were up 20-10 and we had 5 penalties. So how did it really hurt us? I don't want to hear no penalty excuse.
We had more than 5 penalties, and not only that, they showed the average, and it was like at some point in the game they showed the Green Bay Packers had 1 out of like 10 penalties out of the year. We had 5 out of 45, dude. But penalties are one of our biggest issues right now, dude.
Exactly. I don't want to hear anything penalty. And look at that offensive coordinator, whatever. Who is the offensive coordinator over here? Here's the problem. How about that?
Think of this, guys, right? Who's
the offensive coordinator for us, fellas? What's his name?
I was wrong. One thing I was wrong.
Who is the offensive coordinator for the Miami Dolphins, Sharif? Say his name.
Frank Smith. But one thing I was right about is I thought we would score too early in games.
You think it's Frank Smith?
Score too quick. I think, and I thought that would bite us in the butt this season. Being a quick score offense and 6 cornerbacks hurt we're not going to be able to stop anyone.
Yeah, it was
And
Frank
I just,
Smith.
yeah, so I thought that.
You
quick
guys think
score-
it's Frank Smith? He's the offensive coordinator.
And
I mean, he
real
has
quick,
the
I gotta
title. That's
push
his
back
title.
on that because
Yeah, I
everybody
looked it
keeps
up.
saying that. I've heard that a couple times, Sharif. I've heard you say it a couple times. And I understand what you're trying to say, that we're a quick score offense. It's tough on the defense, but we're not scoring. We're not a quick score offense. We're not a long score offense.
Yeah, no,
we're
but
not a
Sharif
scoring
is right.
offense at all.
We get
No,
lucky
but
at
color.
We get lucky on
I think what Sharif is saying,
No
color is.
fucking
Listen,
shit. No
hold on.
fucking shit. Hold on, Pete. No fucking shit. The Phin
Fin
side
side.
of the NFL is still defending Tua. No fucking shit. They're 2
That's
years over there. That's why.
Hey, I agree with Sharif.
yeah.
I think
Hey,
Tua threw those interceptions on purpose. I think that he had a bet in Vegas. I agree with Sharif.
yeah, Batman. That type of stuff right there on a game like this today on a Sunday will really get me mad. But look, what Sharif is literally trying to
How are
say
you
is what I've been
defending three
saying all
interceptions?
year. We suck on third downs. The only way we do score, when we do score, it comes off a big play, quick play. So Sharif is right. We
No,
score
he's
off
right.
a big, quick
I
plays.
think Tua
We
had
we
a bet
don't
on
we
this
don't
game.
really drive it down the
I think
field on
Tua had a bet
teams
on this
and
game.
finish it off with touchdowns. That doesn't happen.
Tua had a bet
How
on this
is
game.
it?
I agree with Sharif.
Pete, you know what? I agree with you, bro. I think this is the first time that I can say that, bro.
That's what Sharif is trying to say.
Our offense has a problem with conditioning. I think our offense has a problem with conditioning because Pete makes a good point. It's not that we don't have the ability to drive down. We do. We just don't score on the long drives.
For some reason, our
We
technical,
get to the 30-yard line and we start making mistakes because that's
our
conditioning.
fundamentals,
Our
which is
offense is
fatigue color. You're
tired by
right.
the time we do that.
Hey,
Which is
Camera Light
fatigue
was
color.
right.
You're right. You're absolutely right. And guess what?
Camera
During
was
the
right.
Bills
The
game,
Bills
we were in
win.
condition. We were conditioned against
Tua
the
threw
Bills in the
3
home game.
interceptions that looked like Pete could have intercepted it. It looked like Pete could have intercepted those balls.
Hey,
Tua
Pete,
doesn't
you
throw
know what?
interceptions
You make a really good point, bro. I want to give you props on that, bro. Because we
Thank you, buddy.
normally do score
That's what
on
Sharif is trying to say. I guess I'm assuming that's what he is, so I cut it up for him like that. But that's really what it is.
when we need to drive
when
and
we
like
got Tyreek
15
Hill,
plays and all
when
that, we don't normally
Like
score touchdowns. Bro.
and it really showed
what I
today,
said,
right, fellas?
what
Hold
I,
on, right,
what I said,
right.
hold
It
on,
really,
Pete,
really
hold on,
showed
Pete.
today because the Green Bay Packers, based on what we've been showing on film consistently over the weeks, the reason why I've said this, the Green Bay Packers weren't scared to go for it on fourth down in their own territory.
Pete, only reason why I said it would be a quick score team is because we got Tyreek in the trade, and I was like, with Waddle and Tyreek, I could see the NFL like taking at least about 11 weeks to adjust. Obviously, they've adjusted,
It took like
and the
7.
quick score is still in effect. But
Hey,
Yeah, but it's
I'm
easy
sorry,
to
Sharif.
do. It's easy to do that when you know we're not going to throw the ball to the tight end at all. Period.
Hey, ask Buddy in the chat. Who was it that said something about Finside the NFL? Put a comment and let us know, like, what excuses? What was he saying to defend Tua? Can you comment that, please? Go ahead, fellas. I'm
Who
sorry.
gives a fuck about Inside, bro? Nobody gives a fuck about that fucking
Nah,
YouTube, bro.
that guy's making excuses for Tua. I want to know exactly what he could say. You got a point, Batman. You got a point.
Nobody gives a fuck about that fucking.
Hey. For one, I want to point out all the what this game did was expose a lot of fake Dolphins fans. You got people calling off the fans calling off the team for the rest of their fucking life. And I want to show you something right now. Hold up. Look at this shit. I got my fucking cap on. I got my fucking jersey on. I still got my goddamn jammies on. Fucking fins up, bro.
Fins up.
All the way. It's for life, bro.
They'll say
It's
I'm
for
not.
life.
They'll say I'm not. Hey, they'll say I'm not a fan, but I'm sitting here. Yo, guys, they'll say I'm not a fan,
We
but y'all
deal with the
realize
pain.
I'm still in the parking lot, right?
Yo,
Y'all realize I'm
bro,
still in the parking lot, right?
There's a lot of traffic.
Hey, fins up, color. Fins up, my man.
Fins up, color.
I know you're a true Dolphin fan, bro.
Brother, that's a lot of traffic. Stay in the parking lot. It took me an hour to get out of there.
Hey,
if you
fins
think
up,
this
Batman
season's
too,
bad,
bro.
you
I
didn't
know
go
you're
through
a real
07. You're not a real
Fins fan,
Dolphins
bro.
fan. Yeah, you're not
Finn's
a real
El
Fins fan
Capitan,
if you
bro.
think it's over, bro. Fuck you. Not over the season. But if
Bro, we
you
still
think this
got 2
is it
games,
and you need to
bro.
stop being a Dolphins fan, fuck you, bro.
So what's
Hey, I'm gonna say this
I
real
agree.
quick. Gotta go. I got a phone call coming in real quick. Look,
so to make
we
the
played
playoffs,
Tua play bad, but I agree with Sharif. Those interceptions, they were horrible. Like he could have
Yeah.
caught those interceptions. He could have caught those interceptions. And he
Okay.
doesn't play football. He could have
Bro,
caught those
did you
interceptions.
see that drop by X, bro? That
Oh yeah,
drop by X, bro.
I agree with Pete. I agree with Pete. I think Tua has something to do with the game as far as sunning the game out. Because those are easy interceptions.
Nah,
All I
Batman.
was
Like
saying last
Batman.
night was
Batman, be real today, bro. Drink
all I was saying.
a Versa beer, one of those, bro.
Real quick, Pete. All I was saying last night, Batman, the color is if you know Tua can be the franchise quarterback and he would somehow make these throws, limit his throws, take 8 attempts, color away from him and give him to Mostert and Ahmed. And sure enough, McDaniel tried to
Bro,
Bro,
you don't take the ball for your best player's hand. No, you don't.
Can somebody look up what Tanyan's numbers today were? I don't know if they were big or not, but somebody look up Ryan Tanyan's numbers today.
So to me, those 8 attempts that Tua used actually cost us. They could have been Ahmed and Mostert's time. Those 8 attempts cost us, and McDaniel didn't take them away from Tua. That's all I was saying last night.
I'm just somehow I have a belief, Sharif, that if we would have targeted our tight end more than once today, I bet we would have won this game 27-26.
You're absolutely right. And I agree with you last night.
Color, we did. Just that he's a half tight end. We ended up getting an interception, bro.
Once,
At
so
the
Color
end.
was right. We attacked Gesicki one time.
And it was an interception.
No, it was not, bro. He made one of the biggest plays after a penalty.
Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Pete.
Bro,
After we got a penalty, he made a beautiful catch, rolled under the defender, got up, and hyped up the crowd. I'm sorry, Color.
We were on a 3rd and
Yeah,
12.
and if you want my opinion, that
We were on
motherfucker
a
didn't get
3rd
touched
and
while
12.
he was down.
Listen, guys, we were on a 3rd and
No, he
12
was.
in their territory driving, and Mike Gesicki's trotting off the field for the next play. I'm thinking, we're losing this game because of that shit right there. 3rd and 12 when we're in their side of the field and we're driving and we've got momentum and our tight end is trotting off the field.
Did you see how Van Ginkel was playing when he got in after Chubb went out? He was playing better than Chubb. But guess what? Chubb has to see the field because he's the new high-priced guy. This coaching staffs are idiots, bro. Van Ginkel was on
Hold on, Pete. You all realize that if you lay down the average tight end on the couch, they're going to actually measure half that yardage we need on a 3rd and 13. Why is our tight end trotting off the field on a 3rd and 13 when we're on their side of the field driving?
Because on that, I think we threw a screen on that 3rd down, didn't we? It was like 3rd and 13. We threw a screen to the right.
I don't even remember, bro. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I know. I think. No, I think it was.
Screens at 3rd and 20, bro. What's the screens at 3rd and 20?
Gesicki can't block. Gesicki can't block.
Listen to my point. A tight end can catch an 8-yard pass and fall for 5 more yards.
Yep.
Can everybody mute up?
Or you can catch a high overthrown pass. A tight end like Gesicki can catch a high sailing pass.
Fire Boyer.
Bro.
Fire Boyer.
Look,
I've been telling you guys, Cameron is here, bro.
Nah, listen to me.
I'm all gone.
I don't know how you guys felt, but we got a subliminal message the other day when they were talking about Sean Payton already putting a staff together and Vic Fangio is included.
Right.
So I mean,
all I'm saying is,
this is gonna.
Are you suggesting that Mike McDaniel has also checked out, sort of like Tua checked out on Flores last year?
I think so, Color, because if you look at the after game interview, it sounds like he's blaming Tua again. And there's been multiple times this season in the interview where he doesn't say it, but he blames Tua. He blames it.
But not only that, Does he even know how to interact?
But he
Remember,
knows how to word things
hold on,
nicely, Color. That's the
hold on
difference.
now,
Go ahead,
Pete.
Sharif.
Hold on now, Pete. We're gonna deep dive into this because remember, Flores deals with Tua every Tuesday morning, and he knows how to deal with Tua, right? He knows how to get respect from Tua, right? Maybe McDaniel doesn't even know. Remember now, he said to him in the mic'd up game when McDaniel was mic'd up, I went to your YouTube page when you looked at my YouTube, and I saw that you had with Trent Dilfer video, and you suck. Your platform suck. Your technique suck. Ever since he said that in public, Tua has not been good. And I don't know if McDaniel knows how to get to Tua. I really don't. And I think Flo knew. It's just that Tua failed and Flo was tired of it. Maybe that was it.
Bro, all I can say is Tua has looked a lot better than he has in the last 2 years. So I don't know how
But
true
when
that
his
is, bro.
adversity comes,
It's
can he
almost
even talk to
impossible.
it?
But look,
When
Jan,
He
adversity
has
comes,
looked
can
very
you even
bad in
push
the
Tua?
past 4
When
games, bro.
adversity comes, could you even nudge Tua? Flores maybe
Jan.
knew how to, but guess what? It blew up in both of their faces. Now nobody knows how to get to Tua. Nobody knows because when adversity hits, it snowballs.
Y'all realize now, hold on. Y'all realize now we're more than half the number of games away from 7 losses that we were last year when Tua started the year. So from our perspective, the season's just been reversed and we're getting the same thing we got out of him last year. It's just at the end of the year instead of the beginning.
With Pro Bowl receivers that he didn't have last year.
His mind, bro.
Well, he lost 6 straight last year. He's at 4 straight right now. So what's
Let's
the
put it
difference?
this way. Let's put it this way. Like, regardless of the way that restructures go after halftime, for some reason Tua can't perform the same way he does in the first half as he does in the second half. No matter what happens, no matter if the other team restructures and replans and fits form,
Well, he performs just fine. The problem is there's a defensive back there
in
now.
the second half. He keeps
He
choking in the
performs
second
just
half.
fine. The ball's coming out the same. It's going to the same spots. The difference is there's a DB there now.
Or a
Now, the thing
linebacker,
is,
like the
the
second interception.
anticipation game. It sounds to me that this anticipation game is first level.
Hey, I can't wait to hear the excuses on those interceptions. Y'all think it was the offense? Hold on. Hey, Cutter, was it the bad offensive line?
Pete, I was undone.
Pete,
The first level read
excuses,
of this offense
I'm
is
just trying to find an excuse.
preschool. It's
There are
too
no excuses,
elementary.
Pete.
The first level meaning the first freaking read, regardless I'm going there. If you can't go to the third and fourth level of this offense, fire freaking McDaniel because it won't work with you on the
I
first
can
level.
pinpoint
Just
all
put a
3
DB there.
of
Just put a
the
linebacker
interceptions,
there,
bro.
and your first level offense
I don't want
is
to
done.
hear.
Bad throws, man. That's it, bro. The first one was to Tyreek Hill,
That's what I'm
overthrew
saying.
him. Second one was to Mostert,
It's a
bro, where it
first
should have been
level
probably a
offense
short
that has
field.
been taken advantage of now. And if you can't go to the second and third part of this offense, which will take years for people to learn, he's still in the first read, bro.
I agree.
Bro, this guy was coming out of
You know why
halftime.
Tyreek wasn't where he was supposed to be on that interception? Because they had 4 guys where Tyreek was supposed to be.
Thank you,
Right,
One
so
of
he's
those
a
4
forward
guys
read.
caught the
That was his
interception.
only read.
There's a pattern that we've seen from the past 3 games, apart
3
from this
years.
one, bro.
Nope. 3 years. 3 years of this, bro. I've seen 3 years of Tua looking one way and he's going that way, all regardless. TD started to bring it up. I started to defend Tua too. Now I see it, bro. I have to say, I see it.
Right.
It's taking y'all so long to see the same. Like, it's taking y'all this long to see this. That's
Three
the
years.
concerning
It's a
part
shell
from
game.
some of
What
you.
Sharif is saying is his whole game is a shell game.
It's the first level read of an offense that can't go into the third page right now
Right,
because
but for the
of a
defense,
limited
it's guess where the
quarterback.
shell is at. Guess which cup the shell is under. That's all
So
it
guess
is.
where his ceiling is at? Michael Jordan said it. His ceiling
And when
hits
you
the
take,
floor.
and what have I said about Tua Color? When you take away his first read, he looks frantic. Like he's
Right,
so
but what I'm saying,
scared to
Pete,
look for
is
the
it's
second and
worse than
third
what I said.
guy.
It's worse than what I said. It's like playing the shell game, and after a while, after about 10 guesses, you realize that the guy keeps putting it under the middle cup. So on the 11th guess, you're like, the middle cup, and guess where the ball's at?
Color, man. On the 12th
I
guess,
cannot. disagree with any of what you guys are saying today. Honestly, I cannot.
Oh, the 11th guess. Oh, you got to keep that one, color. You got to keep that's the Grinch that stole Christmas.
that was a good one, bro.
The 11th guess comes, the 11th turn comes up, and the contestant's looking at Tua like
it's a Russian roulette.
It's
11.
the middle one.
Hey,
I
this
disagree, man. I'm with you, color.
Hey, y'all check this out. Y'all check this out. I'm gonna give y'all a season breakdown real quick. Tua went from MVP conversations to Pro Bowl conversations.
Undefeated.
Look at all of this. Never. Now, when we play real teams in December, like I was telling this entire fan base when they were going at my throat, look what we're getting. And it's not injuries. It's not injuries. He still has all his weapons.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro.
Who do you put 100%
but can we
of the blame
agree
on?
But can we agree that we need to root for our team, bro? The next 2 games to win, bro, so we can make it to the
but you know what? We're gonna have to have this important conversation as a fan base right now. I'm sorry.
Jordan Love, man.
Again, forget Sharif. Do me a favor, click that little X leave button right now if you're gonna talk off season, bro. I want football this year. We still got 2 games, buddy.
Me too.
Should we consider benching this guy and moving off early and just trying to do something now? What's so hard about that? It's like a running back. Look, if a running back is not running good, they bench that guy. If a tight end is look, Mike Gesicki is benched for no fault. Why are we benching Mike Gesicki? And he has no fault for being on the bench. So how come it's okay not to bench Tua? Some bullshit.
So he never gets a chance next year. Let him bury himself if he's that bad.
But he's buried. Didn't I just tell you, Sharif? This guy went from he's Carson Wentz 2.0. He went from MVP conversation.
I can't agree. With all respect, I cannot agree with this. But I'm gonna let you guys, and I understand your frustration. I'm with you guys until here.
No, I'm saying just let the 2 games play, and if he buries himself.
Tua doesn't even play good with a good run game. He's had good run games these last few weeks. They amount to nothing.
Let me, Pete, let me say something real quick because Pete wasn't here when I said it earlier. I want to get his thoughts on this. Listen, after what we saw today in Green Bay, how many of us can actually say, and you know what I'm saying when I say this, do you honestly believe that Tua is the type of quarterback that when the game is on the line, he can put that bitch on his back and win it?
He didn't show it today, bro.
Okay.
He didn't show it today.
DTA, you want me to honestly tell you what I believe about Tua?
Please.
That he just can't play good in bad weather games. And when football matters in the NFL, when the weather's below 60, Tua's gonna shrink. Okay, this guy has his hand
warmers. Here's where I stopped agreeing with Pete. Here's where I stopped agreeing with Pete. Pete, I agree with you that Tua is the reason why we lost this game. But I'm going to say here, it's not because of the weather. It's because of he made bad decisions. He made bad reads and he committed to bad.
That's kind of worse though.
Y'all didn't see how Tua almost.
And I actually believe that the second pick was the worst from all 3 of them, bro.
Got you, Pete.
Yeah, I had to ignore. I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Tua, like that, a little wet ball in bad weather. That's it.
He didn't show that against Buffalo, so I cannot agree with you, bro. My
Tua is going to come after our channel strong.
He didn't. It wasn't raining. It was just cold. When it started raining, Tua was on the bench.
Don't say nothing bad about Tua. They may copyright strike you or try to say you said something harmful.
Tua already unmonetized this channel.
People are gonna get petty.
Yo, Dolphins Forever in chat is in like serious denial. Like, like even Pete right here. I want you to talk to Pete.
Kyle, that's
Pete,
how they're
dude,
always gonna be,
bro,
Kyle. They're
bro,
always gonna
Pete,
be
Pete
doing
knows.
this bullshit.
Let me get
where
my
it's
other
never
phone. I need to look at the chat.
Yeah, hold
and they're
on.
His
always gonna be up
algorithm for
everybody's
Tua
ass
is
trying
worse
to
than
defend
Tory
them.
Lanez.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what fucking happens. You're gonna get guys like that that'll fucking die on that sword on that hill to fucking sit there and defend Tua,
Winter is coming.
even when he's showing evidence.
Bro, DT.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on.
Guy,
This isn't for the panel. Hold on, one second. This isn't for the panel.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you, Jan. But there's some people that are in the middle that can accept reality, and then there's one extreme or the other. That's all your choice.
I feel you,
bro. I want Dolphins. I want Dolphins forever to hear this because I can guarantee I haven't seen him in the chat a lot, so I know he hasn't heard me say this. I'm not a Tua fan, but I'm not a Tua hater. And I've defended Tua against Pete just about every single week that he's performed good, realistically, even if we lost. But today, bro, you cannot sit here and defend Tua. That's fucking ridiculous. You're on
Hop
fucking
me on
crap.
that bandwagon.
Yeah,
I agree with you, bro. 100, bro. There's no excuse, bro. No excuse. And
you
this is
guys
coming from
understand
100
when I
Tua
was-
guy, man.
You guys understand when I was saying for 2 weeks now I predicted a loss, right? I saw the tendencies in McDaniel to
No,
go.
but we should have won that. Dude, every single game we should have
You don't know
won,
what
dude.
you don't know what I'm about to say. I'm saying
you're
his
right,
tendencies to not run the ball when you're gashing them and go away from it because you have toys. It's okay, you have toys, but you need to keep possession so our defense can rest sometimes. That's all I wanted to say.
But how can you blame the run game when Tua had made bad decisions on throws that not only turned over the ball, but
so I said to Color last night, if you know Tua makes bad decisions, and we all agree he's not a franchise quarterback, it's only about 3 of them. So you take attempts away from him, and Color said go to Gesicki more. I said go to Mostert and Ahmed. Tua did neither. He gave it to the Packers. So I'm saying Jordan Love. You guys are
Sharif,
saying
no, wait a minute, Sharif. Sharif, hold
Ahmed
on.
wasn't even on the
Sharif,
field today, was he?
but you saying Gesicki, see, but you saying that I'm saying to go to Gesicki more. I think that my point has been totally missed again.
Oh, sorry. He said go to tight ends. No, he said go to
end
tight
off
ends.
the street.
Yeah,
I'm
he said go
talking
to tight
about
ends.
going to the tight end, period.
Yes.
For
Sorry.
anything.
Sorry, everyone. So go to tight ends.
Well,
And
no.
go to
The reason but Sharif, hold on. Sharif, the reason I was correcting you is because I'm speaking more fundamentally than just who the player is.
Right,
we are
right.
not throwing to our tight ends when
At all.
everybody else in the league is.
The league is. Yes, sir.
So,
You're right.
yes, so and that,
49ers, Chiefs,
so that
bro,
being
all these
said,
good teams,
I just want to. I already folded the page. Like I think Pete said, Gardner Minshew. I said Jordan Love would be cheaper. Some people said Lamar Jackson. I'm already rats off a ship because we all agree he's not one of the top 3 quarterbacks or franchise quarterbacks. He's not.
Well,
Sharif, man, y'all listen to me, bro. Go ahead, King DTA. I'll go after you.
At this point, I'm ready to bro. I say get fucking Matt Moore on the line, or go call.
Don't tell me. Look, King, that right there, you should get timed out for that right now. Listen to me, fellas. We have Mac Jones next week, and who gives a crap if it's what's that guy's name from Pembroke Pines or Zach Wilson on week 18? It can easily be Skylar Thompson versus Mac Jones or Skylar Thompson versus Zach Wilson week 18. Tua's not going to overcome this adversity. He has been figured out. Okay, everybody knows what he can do best. He does not open up the field completely. You must make a quarterback change right now, and I don't want to hear Jordan Love. It needs to be Skylar Thompson.
We know what you're saying, but Pete, let me ask you a question. What happened the last play that Skylar Thompson was QB? I just want to ask you that.
He went in a one-dimensional play where we were already out of the game and threw him. He basically threw it away. Yeah, it was high, threw it away. That's it.
No, wait a minute.
It doesn't matter.
Hold that against Skylar.
That does not matter.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life, man.
I'm with Color.
That does not matter.
The quarterback just threw 3 interceptions in almost 3
back-to-back
consecutive series.
drives.
And you're talking about one interception in a
I agree.
garbage game.
I agree. I agree,
I'm with
but I
Color,
agree.
but I'm
But
against
my
Keith,
point,
bro.
my
We
point
gotta keep
is our
Tua in here,
outlooks
bro.
aren't looking good, dude.
Forget Tua.
We got
We
interception ass
still
You
got
quarterbacks.
2
guys that
games
want
to
to
go,
keep
guys.
Tua and
Come on.
finish the evaluation shit out is going to
Yes,
be the
we need
reason why
to.
we missed the playoffs.
Well,
It's going to
so be
be
it.
a
You know what? You know what?
stupid
I want to
shit,
point out
bro.
something. Hold on.
Can't
I want to
stand
point out
y'all,
something,
bro.
guys. I want to point out something. If you look at the production on our tight ends, guess who was getting production when Tua was not the quarterback?
Kiseki,
All of them were.
Hunter
The
Long,
numbers they have right now came when our backups were in.
right. So
When Tua scored 0 points in the third quarter, we should have came out flying with Teddy Bridgewater in the fourth.
So
No, I don't agree, bro.
So I would say this, right? You guys would rather go into the playoffs with a hot Skyler having 2 games to get hot, or you would rather let Tua
I'd
dig
rather
himself
go
deep?
into the playoffs with Donald Duck and Ronnie Brown.
Okay. So
You ain't lying, Color. You ain't lying, Color.
Hold up.
Amen,
With
Color.
with a hot
In other words, it doesn't matter how we get in. Just get in.
Hold on, would you want Tua to bury himself or with a hot Skyler? Because if Tua buries himself, we're only going 8-10, right? Or 8-9. But if Skyler goes in there hot, we're all of a sudden 10-7 and Skyler is hot. What would you guys rather?
Bro,
Skylar Thompson does not limit the field, Sharif.
The problem is we still have a shot to make a run and make the playoffs, and they still believe that Tua is uno. So it don't matter.
I believe,
because
bro.
they're still
I'm still
sold.
believing.
They don't care.
He can bury
They'll
himself
ride
more,
him
that's
all
all.
the way into the dirt.
Yes.
Bro,
And-
who cares
and
about
we
him
would have to
burying
waste
himself
our
more?
time.
The season is over.
We would be
No, it's
wasting
not.
our time following this. And see, this is now 7 years of
Jen,
time.
what are you talking
3
about,
years
bro?
of
You
Tua.
understand if
This
we
is
make it to the
10
playoffs, we're going to
freaking
get
years,
embarrassed,
bro.
right?
Bro, at least we make the playoffs, man, and we
That's
do
not
have
the
a fighting
bro, and
chance
that's the
to.
problem. That's the fucking
We
problem
do
right
have
there.
a fighting
No,
chance
listen,
to play against
that's the
any team,
problem.
bro.
That's the problem right there. To accept mediocrity and sit there and
This is
say
like
that
dating a
just
3 or
making the
4, man.
playoffs
This
is good
just
enough.
she wastes
You're
my
saying
time.
everything we
I
did,
understand where you're
loading this
coming from,
roster
bro.
and everything, just to make it and then have a first round exit is that's good.
Bro,
That's success.
This is
we
like
still have
dating a
a
3
fighting
or 4,
chance,
man.
bro.
It's
If we
just
get
That's
to
she's
the second
wasting my
ridiculous.
round,
time.
we can make it, bro. We can at least play
It's not
and
about
make.
it's not about making it or not making it. You guys are missing the point. Why
I
the
understand
fuck
where you're
is it so important to just make it just to lose?
I understand where you're coming from, bro, but we cannot compare ourselves to other teams that have been established for 4 seasons in a row yet, bro. This is our first season, guys.
Do you mean
Oh my
like the
God.
Patriots
With
who made the
McDaniel.
playoffs last year when we didn't?
I'm not
Bro,
gonna
but the
take that one.
Patriots, they
This is
bro, but the
McDaniel's
Patriots, they
first year,
have
and this is
You mean
Tua's first
a
established
year.
track
season
record of
teams like
making.
the Patriots who made the playoffs with their garbage team last year, but we
I
didn't?
agree. I understand you, but they do have
No,
a
see,
track
Jan,
record of
because here's the problem.
have been making the
It's when you
playoffs,
have
bro.
guys
Years
when
past,
you have
man.
guys like Kohler that have to go pay good money to buy tickets to the fucking game and sit there. It's not okay or acceptable to do what you did with this roster. Be like $100 million in more contracts and get rid of all of our draft capital, everything we've done just to make the playoffs and then
I'm
quickly
with you guys. I understand.
Tickets for the Chicago Buffalo game yesterday were as low as $2.
Right.
Because it was freezing
I
temperatures.
just paid $200. I just paid $200 for row 26 in the nosebleed.
I understand you guys. I understand you guys. I
And you
caught
know
a
what,
fucking
Color? I
plane
blame.
ticket
That's
from
your
Costa
fault.
Rica to Miami to go watch the Lions play against the Dolphins when Brock Osweiler was a fucking starting quarterback. So I understand how you guys feel. Believe me.
And Pete, I know it's my fault. I gladly do it. But I'm not
And we
going to
lost that game,
I'm
by
not
the
going
way.
to sit here and have somebody try to convince me that mediocrity is acceptable.
No, but I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, if I had the opportunity, Color, I would have went to a Tua game too. But at the end of the day, I'm just grateful. Thank God I didn't go, man. I really wanted to go to this game, guys.
It's easier, and this is something that's going to be taken the wrong way, I'm sure of it. But it's actually easier to be a Jets and a Jaguars and a Browns and all these other teams fans because at least their organizations are honest with them. We suck. We're never going to do anything to make it any better. And if you just like football, come root for us.
And remember when I told y'all I was 100% over with Tua? I don't want to hear anything else. Does anybody here remember the week?
This ain't baseball.
No, I'll tell you.
The game enough to sit there and watch mediocrity.
Y'all remember when I was telling you guys Tua lied to us? This guy's a fool. Tua lied to us. You're right, Color. This is a dishonest organization. This guy sat here in front of this entire world and said he didn't get a concussion against the Bills. Remember that lie?
You trolling too now.
This started with the terrible personnel decision to keep Tua out of the Minnesota game. That's when this started, man.
Cap, let me know. Talk to us. I want to know what's going around.
It's not looking good, gentlemen. I've been around so far, bro. It's not looking good. Everybody's jumping ship right now, bro. The kid right now has no one to protect him, bro. No, it's over. It's over. It's over.
It ain't, bro. We got 2 games, bro.
I just heard Big O. I just heard here 5 years ago or leaving. They can fucking leave.
I don't care about what Big O says, bro. I've been here and I've been in Fin's right now, the NFL. And I'm just trying to keep the middle ground, bro.
They can jump. They can jump. Then fuck them. They ain't real Dolphins fans.
Jump ship.
This has become
to
waste.
recognize that some people have been telling you
waste
the
our
truth
time.
about Tua
10-year plan.
since day one.
That's what this is become.
And I'm here, and I'm there, bro, and I'm still
Waste our time. 10-year
Can I pause you all for just a second?
There's no more
Can I
kid
pause
gloves.
you all for just a
There's no more
second?
kid gloves. There's no more middle ground.
KP, can I pause you for just a second?
Yeah, go ahead, Colin.
Shout out to Josh Keppel, who just cashed at me $10 to help go towards my donut. Absolutely appreciate that, man. That is a stellar move right there.
Shout out, bro.
Much appreciated. Every little bit always helps everybody, and to go out to a flat tire and then have somebody cool like that throw me over $10. That's much appreciated, guys. So everybody, shout out Josh Keppel.
Shout out, bro. Shout out.
Yo, thanks, Josh.
Yes, sir. Fins up, man.
I just want to take the time real quick. Listen, Jim, what I'm saying is this.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, bro. I'm open to you. Go ahead.
Here's the thing. I need you to tell me, I need you to explain to me, and this, like I said, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to nobody. I'm not trying to throw shots at nobody.
I'm open, bro. I'm open.
I'm asking you, tell the panel, how is it, can we go out there and fucking lose throwing back-to-back interceptions, shit like that to the Green Bay Packers, but you seriously think we're going to go into Foxborough and beat New England in their defense in Foxborough, despite our history against the Patriots? You think that we're going to do that? Or you think we're going to play against a good Jets defense in Miami? And even if we do, now hear me out, let's say we limp into the playoffs and we'll be the most undeserving fucking team to be in there, and it's embarrassing.
If we make it to the playoffs, bro, we won our way in, bro, no matter what, bro.
You can spin it however you want. That doesn't mean that we deserve to
fighting
be there.
for a chance to get in,
that's what I'm saying. We have got, listen, the fans that pay the fucking money have got to stop accepting everything being mediocre. When you load this roster, bro, I'll say it right now. I don't give a fuck. If you put a Justin Herbert in this motherfucker right now with everybody we got, yeah, we'd have a shot in the playoffs for damn sure.
Right.
ETA, the kid gloves got to come off. At this point, some of us have been consistent and true from day one. We've given the guy props when props were there to be had. He did make improvements this season, but in winning time, there are no winning plays from number one. At this point, we got to be honest about what we're seeing, okay? And there's no more time. We had 7 years for Tannehill, 3 years for Tua. This is going on now a 30-year streak of less than mediocre football play for this franchise. They've been selling us shit and calling it stew for 30 years.
Yeah. Guys, I got a picture of what Tua looks like in the locker room. Look at me.
No way. Damn.
Chucky.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Want to play? I'm your friend to the end. Heidi ho.
Hi, Tua. This is how Tua should have left the locker room today, fellas. This is how Tua should have looked. Honestly.
I don't think it's a small coincidence that everybody was trying to convince me and remind me of how good the Green Bay's pass defense was
No,
I don't think that's a
I'm
small
not even. I haven't
coincidence.
even thought of that today, bro.
I've
To
been
be
telling
honest.
you guys that for a month.
Truly,
I've been
yeah.
telling y'all
There you go.
all
So
the
we
time
can't
about
win a
Matt
game because
LaFleur.
they got
Matt
a good
LaFleur
pass
is
defense.
15-0 in December,
No.
bro. Matt LaFleur is 15-0 in December.
Well,
Tua's
Color, the red flags was
1-7.
coming in that Houston game when they had the 4th ranked pass defense, and they
Mike
shut us out in the
McDaniel,
second half.
0-4 in December.
I'm with Cappy. I'm with Cap, bro. I'm with Cap. I can't disagree with any of you guys, bro.
So I have
I'm a Tua guy, bro, and I still have faith in this team, bro. We got 2 games.
So I have a question real quick. Who here believes that Tua is gonna redeem himself? Like, be honest, be frank with you guys. Like, yeah, he fucked
John's
up.
telling you he has all the faith.
I have faith, bro.
Okay, so that's one out of everybody here. Because I feel like this.
Yeah.
I don't think he could redeem himself after this point. He fucked up. He dropped the
I
ball.
understand you. With what I saw today, I can agree with you for today's performance. I can agree and I can understand 100%, bro.
Like Kyle, it's almost over
We
for
are
that
who
guy.
they thought they are. In
This-
the words of
look.
Denny Green, we are who they thought we are.
There-
Large
it-
enough
it's-
sample size.
Stop.
I think you're muted, Kyle. You're muted, Kyle.
Oh shit. Oh, thanks, Pete. I was wondering why no one can hear me. Tua's skill is there, but it's masked by his decision making. Like it's clear. Like we even saw him go through his breakdowns and go through his receivers and still not make a good decision. I mean, even the wasted timeout. Bro, like
Hey.
Tua let me down this. Like
Kyle, we were coming out of halftime. We were coming out of halftime. Kyle,
Who all went to
check
the
this
game?
out.
Did Ruben, you go to the game?
This is crazy. I don't know what we were doing during halftime because if you notice, Tua, when he was getting on the field after halftime, the
know
Packers
who
got
else
bombed
showed
first.
up and put a
Hold on,
bag over
Crypto.
their faces.
After the Packers went out and punted the ball to us or whatever, when we got ball, Tua was coming out of halftime looking at his wrist, the plays. What is wrong with this guy?
Bro, but they all do, man.
They didn't talk about the plays.
$200 a ticket.
He didn't
I
know
feel
the
for
play,
Color,
the
man.
first play coming after the
$200 for
third
this?
quarter.
Really?
The fact that we bitched about him not seeing Gesicki against the Bills and totally, dude, that was a touchdown. But then we also bitched about, well, me personally, I'll say this right now, him targeting Gesicki on that last interception was a fucking mistake. So it's like we can't sit here and say like
he should have thrown it
That was
higher.
totally two different plays.
But it wasn't the right read though, dude. He should have at least ran the ball or throw it out of bounds, dude. Like take
or
the penalty.
throw it a little higher.
Dude, I'll take it. I'll take a penalty, an incomplete pass, or
I agree with you
over a fucking interception any fucking day, bro.
And that was on second down.
Any
Keep in
fucking
mind,
day.
Kyle. On a second down, he messed it up on the last drive.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, bottom line, you throw 3 interceptions in the 4th quarter, you lose. That's bottom line.
I don't want to hear nothing about Justin Herbert's criticisms of fourth quarter decision making.
Co-host said.
Ever
You throw the
again.
ball, you throw an interception 3 times in the 4th quarter, you lose.
Hey, y'all remember? I was DTA.
Throw interception
DTA.
mantra ever again.
Yup, that king of the 4th quarter bullshit is over.
Hey guys,
I've been asking all week.
Here, bro.
All right, Jen.
We got 2 games left, bro. I still believe, man, and I think that we're gonna make the playoffs, and let's see what happens, bro.
I hope.
Vince,
Do your thing, man.
How long are we going to keep bringing? They're going to keep bringing us to the dance and dropping us off for Mr. Loverboy.
The question is going to stand up now, since the question has been the wrong one for so many months of whether Herbert was better than Tua or Tua was better than Herbert. The real question is now finally arrived. Is Herbert as bad as Tua?
Oh, damn.
As bad
Hold up. They both suck in the fourth quarter to Color. They both suck in the fourth quarter, Color.
When you start comparing Justin Herbert to Tua, the real question should have always been, is Herbert that bad?
You know, I'm always hoping they bench Tua, so if they lose the game, the L doesn't go on his name.
They should be asking the inverse.
You heard, Crypto? I always hope they bench Tua, so if we lose the game, the L doesn't go into his name.
It still goes. He started.
Yeah, I know.
What a season, right? You know, you're thinking that we're high as shit. You know, we're top dogs, and then we come down. There's like everything just shitted on us last minute. December, we can't win a game in December. Like, what is going on here? Like, damn, like what are we doing so wrong? Trusting the wrong guy? Is it the wrong quarterback? Is it the coaching?
No, but when we try to tell you guys, when we try to tell these people, bro,
It's the quarterback, bro.
It's a lot.
This team, look, listen to me. This team could be doing so much better if the quarterback could just spread the ball around and find the right options on most plays.
It's so blatantly obvious that we can only
listen to me. Listen, with a smart Ruben.
We can only seem to have good execution against bad teams. That's what happened last year.
Ruben, I promise you.
We ran through 6 bad teams. We came up against Tennessee and we lost. Just like this year. We ran through 5 or 6 bad teams, okay, or teams that, okay, if we don't get perfect execution on, we can still beat them. Okay, but you can't beat teams like even this Green Bay team in December that's got a shred of a shot left to play for.
Caller, is this worse than Tennessee, Caller?
You can't beat this team if you can't execute.
Caller, is this worse than Tennessee? Is this worse than Tennessee, Caller?
Far worse.
Yeah, this one's worse, Cap. This one's way worse than Tennessee, bro. It's not even close, I think.
What's the big cap? We had better playing field conditions than the Tennessee game, and it was a worse performance than the Tennessee game. That sink in.
Yeah, well, Pete, I love you, but don't bring up the weather for this game. I dare you, motherfucker.
That weather narrative goes out the window.
In the fourth quarter, right?
No, it's the weather.
Pete, they pulled up a stat on the big screen in the fourth quarter.
I know what you're doing right now. I swear to God, bro.
Hold on, guys. They pulled up a stat in the fourth quarter on the big screen that showed Green Bay had like 260 something total yards, and we had 350 something total yards, right? We had 31 plays at that point. They had 55. We outgained them by 100 and something yards in almost half as many plays.
It's because of those big explosive plays, Color. That's really what this offense is really predicated at.
80-yarder and
you throw
60-yarder play.
Color, just like they say about me, our offense is just like Pete. You say enough takes, you're going to get one right eventually.
It's a walled garden. We can move that garden all around the field, but we can't break out of it.
Tua throws enough deep balls, he's going to hit one.
Exactly, Color. It is a walled garden.
Hey, Ruben.
What's up, Louis?
I remember you right back up, Ruben. I just wanted to come out here and show face again and just say, Tua fucking sucks!
You're a Tua hater, Louis. You are a Tua hater.
The rest of the league isolated
Pete is going to be buying a
matrix for us all to play in.
Pete, I'm glad you're going to be buying a Tua jersey after this performance. I'm proud of you.
The league isolated this little sub matrix that we play in, and everybody else is in Zion. You know what I mean?
I'm wearing a Tua jersey when everybody's down on Tua, but I'm gonna hold it up as a victory flag, waiting for my next quarterback.
So who would be your next quarterback?
I just want Skylar Thompson to play these next 2 games, man. Like, this is what, like, y'all, like, Sharif is getting me mad, talking next year. I don't want to hear anything. I want to win these games. And I want to know if Skylar Thompson, no, matter of fact, listen to me. I know Skylar Thompson can play this game in this offense. That's the difference. He showed me what he can do. And I know he can be able to do better than Tua. I swear I know it.
Besides Color, who went to this game and put a paper bag over their head?
Not me.
So Color, you the only one. How many Green Bay fans were in the stadium?
I mean, it wasn't bad. It was. There's a few, but it wasn't like nothing we've seen from the other fan bases this year. Not even close.
Oh, okay.
And you know
they
what?
stayed at home.
You see, yesterday on DTA show up here on Color and a few other shows I was on this week, I kept asking this question to this fan base. And
you cut out, Pete.
Yeah, you were cut out, Pete.
Can you hear us, Pete?
Anybody here? Can you hear us, Pete? He probably got a phone
hear
call.
you guys. I hear you guys. Can you guys hear me?
Hey, shout out to my homeboy, Two-Raw, man. Two-Raw coming through, man. Two-Raw, good people.
That's it. I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
What up, Cal?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Merry Christmas,
So
homie. Merry
my
Christmas,
question
man.
is, how many people think Bill
Hey, Merry
Belichick is
Christmas,
not going to
bro.
watch film of our performance this week? I'll wait.
Oh yeah, he is. You damn sure he is.
Bro, I'm sorry. Like I give Green Bay the pass because they got Aaron Rodgers. But if we lose to Mac Jones, I swear to fucking God, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, but the thing
There
is,
ain't no
Kyle,
way,
if
dude.
we win, if we beat the Patriots, it's not going to be because of Tua. It's going to be super cold and snowing over there, bro.
Fucking,
With wind gusts
you
up
know,
to like 20 to
after
30
today,
miles per
I can't
hour.
After today, I can't argue with it. I can't argue with it.
Are you confident in
He's
Tua
going to
moving forward?
freeze.
Hold on. Let me put it this
Well,
way.
the
Let me put it this
conditions
way.
in
Hey,
Foxborough going to be a lot worse than Buffalo. I'll tell
hold
you
on.
that much.
Hey,
Hey,
my
hold on. Let me
buddy
put it this way.
text me.
I'm
My buddy
confident
text
Tua.
me.
Hold on.
I have no confidence.
Hold on, Pete. Hold on. I'm confident in Tua because I know he has the fucking skill. But where my confidence lacks is that he's not confident in him fucking self. He makes quick decisions off of impulse, and
Do
that's
you
why he
trust
got
him
so
to
many
play
fucking.
next week in New England? Do you trust him?
Trust him? Fuck no.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, check it out. How many Tua passes to deep to Tyreek that Tyreek didn't have to take a step back to catch the ball on? And look at Mahomes. Tyreek was doing backflips in the end zone when Mahomes throwing the ball out there. That's how much distance space he had against.
So hold on. Hold on. This is where I'll defend Tua, bro. Like, if you get a deep pass and it's a caught deep pass and you're talking about 2 inches, that's not a fucking discussion.
Yeah, but
bro.
Tyreek
Like,
and by the way,
he's slowing down is different.
Tyreek had
the gentleman makes a good point. I didn't know who said it, but Tyreek had all that separation because he wasn't quadruple covered because they know how to use their tight ends in Kansas City.
But I'm saying he had so much space. He had so much space. He was going back.
Well, that's because they had to defend against Kelsey.
How many? No, but how
they
many
couldn't put 3 guys on Tyreek.
How many? Tyreek is speed. He the cheater for a reason. It don't matter if we had Lamar Jackson throwing the ball, we'll see Tyreek in the Miami Dolphins doing backflip in the end zone all season long.
Yeah, he'll have like at least 15 touchdowns.
But Color made a good point about the tight ends being double covered versus theirs and ours. That makes a difference.
They've got to account for Kelsey.
They got guys playing man coverage one-on-one with Tyreek, and he still has to slow down to catch the ball. Tua don't got the arm. Tua is not that guy, bro. Like he a good guy, don't get me wrong, but Tua is not that guy.
All the Tua haters coming out of their trap today. I like this.
Hey, I agree with you on that. That's not where my disagreement was. What I was saying was, in order for us as a team to overcome that deficiency and get Tyreek into space, we've got to involve our tight ends more. I mean, that's what they do over in KC. Everybody's more worried about Kelsey than they are Tyreek Hill.
You mean our franchise tight end, Color?
Yeah, because this the type of game, Color, that Kelsey would have had 4 touchdowns in easily.
Man, y'all really want to get down? Y'all really want to get down and dirty? Why doesn't Tua use the $21 million Braylon Sanders? No, not Braylon Sanders. Cedric Wilson a little more, and even Trent Sherfield. What's wrong with those 2 guys? When the ball was thrown their way, they make good plays.
Yeah, he can use them more too. To that point, they're not excluded.
He should have got rid of Tua last year.
100%. We got rid of the wrong coach.
The door was shut. Hey, Color, I think you need to put the picture of that door up again, Color. The door was shut. The proverbial door was shut, and the season was shut. That's what it was.
Deshaun Watson is an idiot.
Crypto, the 7-year plan has come into effect.
Yes, we're on the 7-year plan, bro. You guys just got to deal with it. The 7-year plan is in effect.
Lamar Jackson will be in the Dolphins uniform next year. He want to come back home. You know what I'm saying? Lamar gonna be in the Dolphins uniform next year, man. It's over with for Tua. He threw 3 interceptions back to back. He can't read the coverage. I saw the guy drop off. I saw the guy drop off of Tyreek and back up over to his second. He threw the ball right to him. He didn't even turn his head.
Heads up. I changed the direction on that fan for winter.
Yeah. That's the real elephant in the room,
So
KP.
during summer, you have it the other way, and it blows. the hot air down and it circulates like this. But during the winter, the switch right here, you flip it, and it sucks the cold air up and circulates the hot air down.
Well, hold on.
What are we talking about here?
I just
Improves
what
heating.
the hell
So
are we talking
when
about
summer
here,
comes
bro?
back around,
What the hell is
flip
Hold
the
on,
switch,
Pete.
just turn off the fan and flip the
Hold
other
on,
way.
hey,
I
hold
did
on,
it with the
fellas,
one
real
out there
quick.
too.
Lamar Jackson, you think Lamar Jackson would have threw that, or Mahomes would have threw that last interception that Tua threw? They would have seen the guy back off of he could have dumped it over the middle to Tyreek when the guy he clearly left Tyreek early and saw that Tua was looking at Gesicki the whole time on the sideline.
You're absolutely right, but I just want to shout out the homie KP for this comment right here. That's why I hop back up. Flores has been vindicated. Flores told you that this kid was trash. Flores told
Flores
you
is trash,
that you
bro.
can't win, that you couldn't
Get
win
out
with
of
this
here, man.
quarterback, and we're all starting to see what Brian Flores said was absolutely correct. So KP, you're 1,000%
No, it
correct.
The
wasn't.
Steelers are about to catch up with the
The
Dolphins in
hell
the
if it
wild
wasn't,
card.
he
Lewis
win more
loves
games than Flores.
man.
Where
He's
Lewis won
done
at?
more. Flores has done more with
This
less.
man
Clearly, that
loves
is not a
Flores,
debate.
man.
Hey, and what I loved about Flores
Flores
is he
is
hates
garbage,
losing.
fool. That's
He
why
would have
he's
turned
that's
around
why he's a
and benched
linebacker
Tua.
coach. He's garbage.
This man would have turned around and benched
Get
Tua.
out of here, man.
This guy
Tua's our
wants
best
to
option
win.
by far. Tua's
You
our
better
best
hope the
option by
Steelers lose
far,
2
bro.
games.
By
You better
far.
hope that the tiebreaker we got on the Steelers works, because if the Steelers don't lose and we lose, Brian Flores is gonna be laughing in your face.
First of all, we ain't
Oh,
losing
snap.
no more. We ain't losing no more.
Okay,
First of
whatever,
all.
dude.
Second of all,
Yeah, I'm
Flores
You've
is
supposed
a
been
we
saying
weren't
joke.
that for
He's
a
a
we
month,
weren't losing
Paul.
no
linebacker
more
coach.
games after the
Paul, you've been
Houston
saying
game
that for a
too. I
month, my
got you.
man.
Flores is a joke. He's a linebacker coach. That's what he is. A linebacker
Well,
coach.
hold up.
What do you think
Flores
this team
Yeah,
is
and
right
he's
isn't a
now?
done
joke,
more
dude.
with
My man,
less.
Flores isn't a
you think
He
fucking
that we're
did
joke.
not a
more.
joke
He
right
Flores
did
is
now?
a
more with
joke, dude.
Devontae Parker on his
You
roster
really
than he
think
did
we're
with
not a
a
joke right
Hall of
now?
Fame wide receiver than this
That
coach
dude's a
did.
troll. He's a troll.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. A troll.
Who, Pete?
Ears have now hit 2 lists. They've hit the 2 ear status, and now they can't even believe on evaluations on our own Dolphins. You guys have lost your voice out here, bro. You guys are now considered the trolls. Times have switched, and life
The
moves
thing
on.
about
Pete,
it,
you're a
they know
troll.
that. They just got to stand on their guns and stand on what they said. But they know Tua not that guy, man. Tua know he
That's
not
it.
that guy. You don't see it in his
That's it.
eyes.
I've been telling them for weeks and months
Yo,
and
are y'all
years.
crazy? Are
Can
y'all
you see Tua
tripping?
standing next to him? Can you see Tua even
25
have a conversation
touchdowns.
standing next
25
to
touchdowns to 7
Papa, keep your
interceptions.
stats.
And you
Keep
saying
your
he ain't
stats,
that
bro.
guy?
Papa, keep your
Yeah,
stats
keep your
already.
what
The
you call
stats are
25
like toilet
touchdowns.
paper, bro. Your
Hey,
stats are like toilet
hey,
paper.
hey, hey. But
Answer
check
What are
this
this
you
out.
talking
one
about?
Bringing up Vato?
Answer this one question, bro. Do you think Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, any elite quarterback would have threw that last interception when they would have saw the coverage? The guy dropped off of coverage. He knew he was going to get second because Tua was looking the whole time.
No.
That last interception.
This loss is on Tua, 100%. This loss is on Tua, 100%. But he's our best player. He's
That
our
ain't
best
no but.
option. There's
There's no
nobody
buts. It's
even
just
close.
you leave it at that.
There ain't nobody even close
It's a
to
period.
Tua
The
on our
loss is on
team,
to a
on
period.
the
You don't say
trade
no but.
market, none of that.
There's no fucking buts in life.
Wait, hold on. Is there anyone here that disagrees that Tua was the
Matt
reason for that we lost? Because if you
Matt
are,
Moore,
you're fucking capping. I
Yeah,
swear
this
to God.
Paul character at the bottom
Matt
of the
Moore.
screen.
Matt Moore was better than
No. Tua lost
3
us the game.
interceptions, bro.
That's it.
3
Matt Moore would have
interceptions,
won that
bro.
game for us. Matt
He
Moore would have won
lost.
that game for us today.
That just
Tua
tells
lost
Yeah,
us
me
the
you're right.
game.
Matt
what's the
Moore
name?
was the reason why we freaking didn't get Andrew Luck, but Matt Ward definitely
Uncut.
would have won this game.
Hey, I'm about to give it to you uncut. If that's how you feel, then I
That's
almost feel
cap.
I
just
don't
like
think
that
Matt
about
Moore has
Skylar
lost a
Thompson.
game to a team with a
Skylar
losing
Thompson
record.
would have won us
How
this
about
game. He
that?
would have
Not
had
as
a
a
few
Dolphin.
first downs
Skylar Thompson would have
running
won
with his
shit.
legs.
Matt Moore
Skylar
was
Thompson
that
would
guy.
have won this
Matt
game.
Moore was that guy. We shouldn't have got
Fuck
Matt
out
Moore
of
was
here.
that guy. We should have gave him more time. Matt Moore was
You
that
mean the
guy.
Super Bowl
Moore is not
champion,
that
Matt
guy.
Moore? Super Bowl
Hey.
champion, Chad Henry?
All of these
Yes,
trolls on the
got Super
internet.
Bowl ring.
Look at
Chad Henne came in a crucial moment when Mahomes went out against the Browns and held it down. So he was part of the reason why they won the Super Bowl that year.
Big facts.
Damn, my soda fell.
Tua's a backup
That ain't no
quarterback,
big
man. He got
facts,
hurt.
bro.
It is big facts. It's a different game. Y'all believe. Look, Tua was that guy in Alabama, right? But the league is
Yeah,
different.
that's college, bro. That's college. Yeah, exactly. It's college.
They barely even played anybody. Like when Tua was doing all that, who was doing it, they was praising Tua. It mattered when you get to the league. Tua should have been out of here last year, man. For real, for real.
Bro,
Brian
look at
Flores saw what we
hey.
didn't see at practice every day.
Bro, look at Tebow. Bro, look at Tebow. Best fucking quarterback in college. Best fucking quarterback in college in the last 20 years, fucking Tim Tebow. Guess who didn't make it in the NFL? Tim fucking Tebow.
Tebow would have won this game for us.
I agree with that. Them little jump passes he did.
Right along with Jamarcus Russell. Right on.
No, Tebow would have ran the ball because we were running the ball down their throat again, and we stopped running it once again to cater to the quarterback.
Hey,
I was giving shit to Kato Kohu, and then he got the interception. But then we lost that because we threw a fucking interception immediately after fucking Kohu's interception.
Even if Mostert fumbled, he still didn't cost
You're
us
right.
that
The
game. That man
politics
was averaging
dictate that
5
he's our
yards a
best
pop,
option,
bro.
but not the reality and the play on the field. Exactly. Right.
No, the reality, Skylar Thompson can't even tie to his shoes. Dude, there's nobody. We can't trade 3 first rounders.
First of all, Skylar
best.
Thompson and Teddy Bridgewater has half the losses combined in Tua Tagovailoa. Tua Tagovailoa has doubled them up on losses. So who's can't tie whose shoes?
If Skylar Thompson if they gave him a chance, like they did before, if Skylar Thompson had,
all I know is Tua's had twice as many losses than Teddy Bridgewater and Skylar combined. So who's the losing quarterback now?
What?
They got
He's
nothing,
had
Crypto.
18 times
Crypto, they
more
got
starts.
nothing, bro.
There you go. I'm talking about Skylar and Teddy's
starts
losses.
more than any of
At the moment, they still only have 2 losses combined between Teddy and Skylar. Tua has 5 already.
And how many wins do they got? How many wins do they got? Tua got 18 times the wins that they got. They don't win. Tua wins.
Hang yourself though. They gave
Hey, keep dying on that limb all you want because all I know is what's been recent. Tua's credit score is in the 300s right now, based on the trends.
Realistically,
Tua right now has a 300 credit score at this moment.
Hey, Crypto.
Hey,
Crypto.
Hey, y'all check this out. Look at Steven snapping. Y'all listen to this. Look at this.
Y'all.
They should be burning Tua.
All I know, the Bills ain't get paid, and that's 35% that makes up the score. So his score is in the dump right now. He cannot get a loan from nobody.
What's he saying? What's he saying?
Can y'all hear it?
Absolutely unacceptable. Dolphins do better. Stephen Ross do better. Mike McDaniel do better. Tua Tagovailoa, you had the chance to prove the haters wrong today. I defend you every day on Class, the #1 Miami fan morning show on Miami Sports Music's YouTube channel. Every day on you. Can't defend this, bro.
They can't defend it, bro.
There's no defending it.
There's nothing.
Then even Steven lost faith. I don't blame him.
Showed up.
It's over, bro. When you got Steven,
you heard it
it's
from
over.
Stephen
That's
D.
it.
It's a wrap. And Stephen D. leads us all to the altar of Tua. Once that man leaves, he went to the parishioner and turned in his coat, and he turned in his cross.
I'm looking for more receipts. Stay tuned. I'm sitting in the park.
Bro.
Oh my God, we're such a joke right now, bro.
Tua is.
Hey, did y'all see the post game show when
Tua is way better
You're
than
gonna
Skylar
You're gonna say what? Tua is him? Is that what you're gonna say?
No,
yeah, now Skylar Thompson is the barometer. They want to say he's way better. Is that your saving grace to say he's way better? I ain't got nothing for you.
Hold on.
That's your saving grace.
By a million miles.
I suppose he's way better than Jamarcus Russell too.
Tyreek Hill. Y'all need to invest in Tyreek Hill jerseys because that motherfucker
obviously
is
he's better than DeMarcus Russell.
That's the real MVP of this team.
Tua is way.
Tua was handing out.
You have no options other than Tua. Tua is your only option. What are you talking about?
Stop it.
The other
there's nobody who can come in and do what Tua does.
Paul, you sound like a parrot, bro.
You're right, because Skylar Thompson wouldn't throw 3 crucial interceptions when the game online. You're absolutely right.
You hate Tua.
No one else would do what Tua does. You're exactly right. Because no other quarterback will come in and throw 3 crucial fourth quarter interceptions. You're exactly right. Nobody can do what Tua does. You're exactly right. Spot on, Paul. Congratulations.
Bro, who's in here? Who's in here trying to ride to his
Spot on with that assessment. Nobody can do that. You're
Who's
right.
in here trying to
Nobody
ride to
can
his
throw
dick?
3 interceptions like Tua. You're right. Nobody can do what Tua can.
How many wins
You're
does
absolutely
Skyler
right.
got? How many wins does Skyler got?
Yeah, keep on.
Skyler ain't got no wins.
What does that have to do with being?
He
what does
also
that
don't
to
have
do
as
with Tua
many
not being
losses as
reliable?
freaking the quarterback that's ahead of him on the roster.
What's
either.
that got to do? What has Skyler got to do with Tua not being reliable?
Because that's all they got, bro. PPA, that's all they got.
Hey, not all of us, bro.
Nothing,
I don't want either one of them.
They don't have nothing. They got nada.
Can I say this real quick? Look,
Okay,
but that is a good point.
That is,
look, I don't want either one of them, but that's a good point. Who do we go after then? We got to answer that question too.
Lamar Jackson.
What's out there? What's our option?
The hometown hero. Lamar Jackson would be the hometown hero.
Nobody. You're not gonna get Lamar Jackson.
Why can't we get
You're not
Lamar
getting
Jackson?
Lamar Jackson. That's
This is coming from the same guy that said we was gonna win the last 4 games with ease.
He wants $50 million guaranteed.
Yeah, this is coming from the guy who said that we were supposed to win the last 4 games with ease because they were trying to tell us that the 49ers ain't played nobody. The freaking Walmart employees that's in the secondary of the freaking Chargers. Everybody's getting more victories from the Buffalo Bills. And now what's next? Aaron Rodgers can't do nothing because they're upside down and wins. Congratulations there, buddy. You just played yourself.
Yeah, Paul, I don't understand what you're doing here, Paul. Paul, I really don't know what you're doing, bro. You sound like a good guy, Paul. You really sound like a good dude, Paul, but right now you just sound like you're trolling right now, bro. You have really no weight whatsoever.
Trolling about what? What am I trolling about? Who is better than Tua? Tell me.
We're not gonna get
who is better than Tua?
Have you ever got a job as a general manager in the NFL, bro? Are you hired by the NFL, bro? Do you know how to make moves in the NFL, bro?
No, I want you to really think who is better than Tua for the Miami Dolphins at quarterback.
Question. Have you been hired by the NFL to make trades and make transactions?
The politics is saying nobody's better, but performance on the field, there's a lot of options that's better than him, and you know this.
Can the Dolphins
it's only
acquire
political is the reason why they won't put Skyler and Teddy in. It's only for political reasons.
Skyler is not even close to Tua. He's not even he wasn't even
okay, when they came in and anointed him as the starter right out the gate with no competition, then yeah.
So wasn't it Derek or David Carr? I'll take over Tua right now, bro.
Yo,
straight up.
You'll take Derek Carr.
Have no wins.
Either one of them, bro.
Yo, guys, why are you arguing with the children, bro? Why are you arguing with the children?
Actually, Color, I believe you're 100% right.
We got to help the kids on the Christmas, bro. Kids need help, bro. They're orphaned, bro.
Greer,
hey, what happened to all of you? Mark, you even said we were going to beat the Packers yesterday. Mark, are you a Buffalo Bills fan? No. Hey,
you're the only person in our fan base that try to talk us off the ledge.
Hey, Mark is a Bills fan trying to make us keep.
Guys, in a legitimate debate, this kid just said, how many wins does Skyler have? Like, bro, mommy's calling, bro. Like, seriously.
Hey, Color, what kid are you talking about?
I think
what kid are you talking about?
I think
you can't even inflate your tires, Color. What are you talking about?
Tua is the best quarterback on our team.
Well, if Tua's the best quarterback on your team, then you're in the same place as the Jets and the Patriots, in the toilet watching the next dynasty blow up the AFC East.
Yeah, listen, no argument for me, Mark.
At this point, we can't argue with you at that one.
What has this guy done and what has that guy done? Hold on. Y'all want to ask these questions like you think you're smart. What has this guy done and what has that guy done? Guess what? There's only one quarterback on our squad that's won a playoff game. And it ain't Tua.
What's that? So you think Teddy is a better option than Tua?
Yes, I do.
It's obvious he is.
No cap. Yes, I do. Did I not speak correct? Did I not speak loud enough? Yes, I do. Clip it.
He's got a point, bro. He won a playoff game. Tua didn't.
With less weapons.
Hey, but I do want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to a player.
Teddy Bridgewater has accomplished more than the Vikings' current quarterback.
Oh man, Tua is trash.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a good point too. I never thought about that. He actually accomplished more than the current quarterback. The quarterback is what, 11-3?
Color, you want to see Teddy start the next two games?
Yo, amigos.
Bro, hold on.
So now you got
to
answer that question.
If y'all hit that like button, Skylar Thompson starts next week.
What the fuck has Tua done? You answer that question. I've got the answer for Teddy.
0-4. Last 4 weeks.
Won 8 games. That's what I can say.
What has Teddy done? I answered that question. Now you answer the question. What the fuck has Tua done?
Well,
he's gone. He's 8-4.
Nothing yet.
He beat a bunch of shit football teams. Good for him.
Hey, so did Brian Flores, and y'all still love him.
I ain't talking about Brian Flores.
Wait, y'all?
Is Brian Flores going to do anything for us next week against the Patriots?
You're skewed in your vision.
Is Brian Flores going to do anything for us next week against the Patriots?
But hold up. So
Can I say something, man?
The more games that we play, the more that I agree with Brian Flores that Tua does not win important games. Like he's got, and that's the thing. He's got the skill. He can win these important games. There's just something in his head that refuses to let him win those important games.
Yeah,
he throws the wrong fucking jersey.
It's called Pat White. That's what's in his head.
Straight up to us trash.
How about that? How about that one to look at 13? Maybe that.
Hold up. He's not.
We've had this argument for 3 years.
He's the reason why we
It
got
looks
that
like
game.
Jay Fiedler at this point is the best quarterbacks in the Dolphins uniform since Marino, because Jay Fiedler's won us a playoff game. So as of this point, Jay Fiedler is the best quarterback since Dan Marino, because he's the only one that won a playoff game since Dan Marino. There you have it. Clip it.
Yo, listen, man. Marino ain't never do shit.
And I'm sick of this nonsense that people are like, oh, whoa. No. We look at quarterbacks like Tua, and nobody argues about them. Nobody's sitting here going, I think that guy Pat White might have actually been a decent quarterback if he would have just given the chance Tua got.
Man, listen, Tua.
No.
All garbage.
There's no other fan base arguing about this right now. They're laughing at us.
And you know what, Color? I don't want to hear anything about Tua overcoming adversity at this point, because it's been 4 straight. Hey, Mark, give me a second, bro. It's been 4 straight bad. He should have overcame adversity already, at least last week or the week before. One of them, right? Like, I don't want to see this ship tank, bro. We got good backup quarterbacks, Color. We can move forward in the playoffs.
Yeah, but Pete, that narrative don't work because they keep on to shit on Teddy and Skylar as to give them comfort. They trying to give themselves psychological. That's just called psychological masturbation. That's what the two Aniers are doing. Psychological masturbation at this point.
Can anybody on this panel tell me one game that meant something that Tua has won? One game.
Yeah, I can. Oh wait, no, I can't.
Tua played like Zach Wilson.
Tell me a game he's won.
We can no longer criticize Zach Wilson at this point going forward.
I told you I'll take Zach Wilson.
No, hold up. I want people to answer Color's question, and I swear to God, if I hear any of you say the Ravens game, I'm gonna fucking shit a brick.
That was all on John Harbaugh for not kicking field goals.
That's why I wanted to rephrase the question. Tell me one game that Tua has won that earned us something.
Crickets.
That's the good question. That actually earned us. That's the key. That actually earned us something, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. You traded that away for Bradley Trump.
Talking about a game, man, not a draft choice.
Playoffs.
I'm mocking you people.
Playoffs.
I
just want to win a game.
One game where, because we won it, our position was improved. One game. where we knew before the game, if we win this game, X is going to happen. Tell me one game he's won in that situation. One.
Hold on. Don't. Hey,
I will wait all night
Kohler.
for somebody to give me that one game.
Kohler, I thank you for bringing up X because not. Hold on. I want to praise Kohler for bringing up X because X has been an issue, especially this game. Not only does he have missed fucking tackles, but did you see that interception that motherfucker had in his numbers?
Fair enough. But I should have used Y because it was meant to be an integer, not actual Xavier Howard. But that's.
Oh, okay. No, but still, I agree with the statement you never made. I agree with the statement you never made.
But what I'm saying is,
up today,
where we knew in a game where we knew, okay,
yeah, but that didn't lose us.
If we win, then Y happens for us. We have never won one of those games. Really. Tua has not won one single game where we knew beforehand, if we just win this game, Y will be true.
Hey, you know what I was just thinking? Go ahead, y'all answer color.
That's a good point.
I got something else.
Look at this right here. Jets fan for life. You don't have to be a Dolphins fan to see what happened today. This loss is on Tua. Tua and Zach are the same. Both need to go. That should speak volume to some of y'all.
That does speak volume.
Hey, check this out.
King DTA.
All Thursday night
agree with them right now. God damn.
We're gleeful about that.
DTA, remember earlier you said we can't use the Ravens game, that you'll shit a brick if we use that with what Color was saying? Well, guess what I have?
Yes, sir.
Isn't this the polar opposite of the Ravens game? Because look, Tua hit a big few shots that got all his yards early on. The 85-yard touchdown, the 60-yard at Hill. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he got all that early on. So he had that second half Ravens game in the first half, and then he crapped the bed in the second.
Right. That's a good point. It was the inverse of the Ravens game and the most important part of our season.
Yep, 100%. He crapped the bed. He did the opposite polar end of what happened in the Ravens games.
Yep.
You guys should really stop arguing about the whole thing and understand the fact that you're not going to get any better until you get rid of Greer, you get rid of McDaniel, get rid of Tua, get these damn Tuaneers out of the fan base, bring another quarterback in, leave the rest of the team pretty much in place, sign the free agents that you want, make an acquisition or two as you can, and move forward. Because this organization.
Well, Mark, I don't think any of us.
Hey, I got Barry Cunningham so mad.
None of us.
I'm getting to Barry.
Hang on, Pete. Here's the problem with that, Mark. I know that you like to come up and point out obvious things to us, but here's the problem with that. None of us have a special red phone sitting on our fucking countertop that gives us any direct access to the fucking front office.
Yep, I understand that, GTA. The only thing that you can do is you can withhold purchasing merchandise, you can withhold purchasing tickets, and you can make the owner, and you can tell the owner in your own way that I'm not going to pay for this garbage anymore.
Yeah, I guess vote with your dollars is what he's saying.
You want Ross to do something? As long as you keep lining his pockets, you're going to get the same trash you've been getting. This organization needs an enema, and it starts with the loss and waste that's been Chris Greer, who's been just taking money from this organization for 22 years and never been.
Well, Mark, I agree with you.
Well, while we're at it, Mark, I feel like I owe you an apology. Tua has forced me to recognize that you told me that pass defense would make a difference, and it sure as shit did, man.
Yeah. And you know what, guys? I'm not going to call him Tua anymore. He is now going to be called Tuma because he's a fucking cancer.
And what did I say to you, Mark, all week? What did I say to you all week? That defense hadn't faced the likes of Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle yet. Isn't that what I've been saying to you?
Actually, Cully, you were spot on because Waddle burned them. Hill burned them. It's just the quarterback was a complete disaster.
And no tight end whatsoever. It's like we're working with 9 guys on the field. It's like it's 9 versus 11 every play.
Hey, does anybody have the all 22 for this game yet?
No, it comes out on Monday
It
night.
doesn't come out that fast, people. Go ahead,
Look,
Louis.
hold on.
Tuesday morning.
Check. Hey, hold on. I just want to blast some of the. I want to blast some of the 2 and ears. I told you I was looking to blast. Just check this out real quick. Check this out. Look, this is the 2 and ear with an excuse right here. He goes by the name of Showtime on Twitter. A big 2 and ear, guys.
We know who that clown is.
We know
Showtime. Hey, listen to what this guy says. He goes, "Say whatever you want about Tua this game. He didn't lose us the game. When you watch the all 22, it is what it is."
He just used
all 22.
No. You need 3, not
That's
all
some
22.
hard-ass-
You need all 3 fucking interceptions, bro.
Hey,
Showtime's last of
the Mohicans, Pete.
Wow, he actually got the gall to say that in freaking public social media space. Unbelievable.
What? All 22. We're waiting for it to dog that guy.
Wow.
You know what, guys? I rooted for the Dolphins in 72 and 73. I love Shula. Totally respected him. And I really wanted
I'm
to see,
sorry,
like,
Mark.
a
I'm
Marino
sorry,
Kelly
but look,
kind of
this
thing
is.
going on.
I'm sorry, Mark, but I gotta interject here real quick. This is that crazy shit that me, Lewis, and Kohler were talking about. Bro, you have to be out of your fucking mind to still not get it and say some dumb shit like this. You honestly think that the problem is we need to pay Tua more so he has motivation? You cannot be fucking serious with that.
This guy's egging you on, bro.
He's a character, though.
Yeah, bro.
That guy is a character.
But the sad thing is there's people that really that some of these fucks actually believe the shit that comes out of their mouth.
Those are the ones.
I believed every word I said this week, DTA. That's the shame of it. We should have rolled Green Bay today. I don't care what anybody says.
They didn't execute. They didn't.
I'm with you, Kohler.
We should have rolled Green Bay today.
You know what's embarrassing? I came up here with Cap for life at the first half, and I was sitting here praising this fucking team, thinking we had this game. It was all going good, giving Tua credit. I'm embarrassed to do that shit.
Hey, listen to this shit.
It's the exact opposite of the Ravens game. It was the inverse of the Ravens game.
Bro, I've been saying for a month, bro.
It's amazing how the rightful order of the football universe works. He has one out-of-body experience in a Ravens game, and he has the exact opposite today to bring all the universe into perfect balance and tell us we are who we are. That's what happened. The rightful order of the football universe is slowly being restored right in front of our eyes, and you 2 and ears can't freaking admit it.
Yo, Crypto, listen to this shit. So I'm scrolling through Twitter during the game, and fucking there's people praising Sanders for making like literally every single kick he made was literally perfectly geometrically centered through the fucking post. And there was a motherfucker. There was some motherfuckers out there saying, "Yo, I'm sorry about talking shit about Sanders," and I was about to comment on that tweet, and I was like, "Yo, hold on, I'm waiting for the end of the game for this shit." And then that motherfucker proceeds to miss a fucking kick immedially after that fucking tweet, dude.
Hey, Mark, you gotta go, Mark. Chitty, get up here, man.
Well, Kyle,
Chitty, get up here.
This
Mark,
was not on Sanders, bro.
Yo, listen. Your team is trash, man. Straight up.
I feel sorry for TD. TD had on his Tua jersey today.
Bro.
Guess the weather's good in Green Bay today.
Today was, dude, anybody who says today
I know what is
wasn't
it,
Tua's
40
fault
degrees
is a fucking
now?
liar, I swear to God.
That's a heat wave color. Don't be fooled by that nonsense. That's a heat wave.
Hey, listen, Crypto.
Yeah.
I'm dropping it right now, TD.
Yo, listen, man. Tua's trash. I need a new team. Come join us, man.
Hey, hold up. He's not trash. He's just fucking up and like he can't play. Tua's problem is that he has the skill. Hey, no, hold on.
Stephen Ross will make the right decision.
Hold on. Hold up. Tua has the skill. He has like literally the skill of an MVP in his heart. But with that said, hold up. With that said, he's not showing it. He's not executing. He's fucking trash right now, bro.
Kyle,
listen,
Kyle.
No, he's not fucking elite at all, bro. He's not. He doesn't have it, bro.
Kyle, he's not it, bro. He's not the guy.
Bro, I'm agreeing with you, but the problem is that he has it in himself. That's what makes it worse.
I agree with Kyle. Kyle, that's why I use the verbiage of the walled garden. He does all of those great things inside a walled garden that everybody else is working from the outside in going, that's a great show.
Hey, let me land. Let me land. Color.
shout out to TD,
I agree with you. Hey,
Shout out to
I agree
TD.
with you.
Is that the homie TD?
Hey,
What's good,
TD?
TD's got on his tour jersey. Shout out to TD.
Hold up. Hey,
look at this comment right below here. Look at this comment.
Hey, let me land right quick before. I mean, TD, much respect. Thank you for being here, but let me land right quick. Tua has the fucking skill. We know he does. But that's what makes it that much fucking worse is he can't fucking pull it off, dude. He keeps fucking up.
If he has it, you pull it off.
Bro, it's ridiculous.
First of all, it's like his fourth year in this system. It's the same system they're using in Alabama. That's
let TD cook, man. Let TD cook.
That comment.
Yo, TD, what you cooking, man?
Hey, I'm good, man. I'm just sick of all y'all Tua haters, man. Tua had a great game.
Bro, Tua did not.
God
hey,
damn.
TD, you need to stop that, TD.
It's everybody's fault. It's Flores' fault. That's what it is. It's Flores. He jinxed the man. Listen.
Damn, TD.
Listen, man. Nah, in real talk, though. Oh, I'll open the door for you, all right? My bad, y'all. But listen, let me say this, man. Because I've been kicking back watching.
Hey, TD, did you get a new Tua jersey for Christmas you got to return?
Hell no. Listen, I wouldn't dare waste my money like that. Anyway, let me just say this. Why we always acting surprised about what we already know? Why do we always have to sit around here and be all shocked? At the end of the day, Tua is good enough. Like, let's be honest. Tua actually ain't no bum and he ain't no scrub. But I keep telling y'all, he's gonna have well enough bum and scrub moments. This is what he is.
But TD, I agree with you to a point. He's not a bum. He's not a scrub. That motherfucker plays good football.
He can play, but the problem is,
but why do we keep having this like end result of what we're getting this past 4 weeks?
He is and always will be good enough not to be good enough. And the problem is, that's also good enough to fool you for 5, 7, 10 years. This is what you're gonna get. It's like clockwork, y'all. It was like, listen, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. You know, I have a lot of private conversations with some of y'all on the phone and stuff like that outside of a stream. But anybody who's had private conversations with me, and Lou know this very well, we knew this was gonna happen.
That's a fact, TD.
No,
that's a fact.
Hey, hold on. I just want to say,
didn't know
I don't know who the fuck
TD.
that dude
Not
down
all
there
of us knew
spamming the
that,
chat
TD.
with the same comment over and over
Kyle,
and over
we know
and
that
over
for
and
2
over
years,
and over
Kyle.
again.
Kyle,
That's
we
why
know
you
that
got
for
put
2
in a
years.
timeout,
All
buddy.
right, hold on. I'll give you that. We did not know that for today, though.
Who did?
Kyle, we did
We
know this,
knew it was on the
Kyle.
horizon, Kyle. That's the point.
did
That's the
know it,
real
Kyle.
thing.
I mean, I will neither confirm nor deny the contents of my private backroom conversations, but I will just say to TD that at least for myself, I'm not surprised. I was hoping not, but I was hoping to be surprised the other way around. But
let me say this. I am surprised because I knew this would happen, but not this bad. I didn't expect a back-to-back.
This is bad, bro.
The mistake I made was looping Green Bay in with the other types of teams that we beat.
And let me tell you something that's even more scary. We thought that San Francisco had the blueprint. And then the Chargers had a whole different blueprint. And we thought, okay, those are the two blueprints. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 of them been beat 4 different ways with different defensive schemes now. They have figured out what we do. Let me run this game on y'all real quick and just tell y'all what it is. And y'all need to start coming to grips with this because this is me at being 100. I'm not trolling when I say this. Mike McDaniel did a great job while it lasted, hiding in deficiencies. And that's what he was brought in to do. I am going to put you in a situation that will show you in the most positive light. I'm not going to have you throwing outside the numbers. I'm not going to have you checking down, because believe it or not, Tua is one of the worst quarterbacks with check downs. Y'all ain't got to believe me. Mike McDaniel made sure Remember when he said Mike McDaniel sat down, went over 700 plays or how many ever it was, and what we got out of it was timing, precision, and ball placement is what we need to work on. And guess what? Tua has been phenomenal this year in timing, but the problem with timing is you're not reading defenses. So eventually it runs out when teams are like, okay, you're just putting it in the spot where they're supposed to be. Well, let's sit where they're supposed to be. That's what's starting to happen. Not only did he throw those picks today, but don't forget all the plays where he was about to go to his first read and he pulled it, and we either got sacked or we threw an incompletion. Don't forget those plays too. Teams are starting to sit on that first read like they did last year in Tennessee, like they did the year before in Buffalo. It's always been the same, but now teams second guess themselves with Tyreek saying, we got to play more zone. We don't want to get beat with the speed over the top. You don't understand how favorable this team is for Tua. You got the weapons to stretch the defense that should force the middle of the field open. But then when people realize, they're taking advantage of the middle of the field, that's closed the middle of the field, they're going to keep on taking away what Tua does well until they force him into what he doesn't do well. And did you see us throwing the ball outside the numbers today? No.
Not really.
Did you see check downs today in the flat? No. They are staying away from that because that's just not Tua's strength. It never has been. So now that the defenses are starting to realize we're fooling ourselves, we need to stop guarding the outside the hash, and we need to stop guarding the flat, and let's just guard the middle of the field and try to guard the deep sometimes, and they still get beat.
Hey, DT, I know you're talking about defense right now, but what about them screen passes on 3rd and 25, dude? Like, if you're 3rd and 20 plus, why the fuck are you doing screen passes to the running back?
Because they taking away the middle of the field and the deep ball. See, once you know,
but that's a call. But that's a call made before they know what the defense is going to do.
No. This is 3rd and 25. Now the defense
right. Why would you call a screen pass on a running back at 3rd and 25?
Because you're missing the point. A defense has it figured out now. On 3rd and long, all right, we'll leave the flat open and we'll guard the middle of the field and make sure we don't get beat deep. If he throw outside the numbers, hey, he got us. But
Matt LaFleur let you eat. Matt LaFleur took a little bit, didn't give you a lot. Matt LaFleur is 15-0 in December.
They threw a screen pass because that's 2 and 1. That's the flat and outside the numbers.
Yeah, but it's not just a screen pass. It's a screen pass to a running back on the line of scrimmage.
Well, at the end of the day, that's typically, a lot of screens go to the right.
Yeah, Matt LaFleur lets you eat with the screen passes, bro. Matt LaFleur knows that system better than McDaniel does, bro.
And at the end of the day, you got to look at it like this: what do you expect? What, we were going to throw a 15-yard intermediate and get tackled right away? And they're guarding.
Honestly, yeah, TD. I'd figured out we try to get the ball out farther than the line of scrimmage. That's honestly what I thought.
They start guarding the middle, bro. I want you to go look at the first
didn't
half.
Respect Tua, bro.
Yeah, but you don't have to throw the ball, dude. You can run it up the middle.
Well, yeah,
you don't have to throw it.
But again, you want to go with a higher
but you can still have the same result as far as yardage.
Yeah, you want to go with a higher percentage play. If they're guarding the middle of the field and you run up the middle, eventually they're going to stop you around 7 yards.
McDaniel got cute, bro. That's it.
Listen, at the end of the day, the defenses aren't figuring out they need to do this and do that. They're figuring out that Tua Tagovailoa has been what he's been all year and took advantage of teams that didn't realize it. He is putting the ball in a spot where his receivers are supposed to be. Okay? Nothing's wrong with that. Most quarterbacks are spot throwers. But you also have to process the defense. And as soon as the receiver isn't there in time or they get in those lanes, he's garbage. It ain't nothing he can do. Unless he scramble out and make a quick little heroic pass. But they know what time it is with Tua now. It's easy to guard him now.
If I have a top 5 secondary, I'm going to let you eat in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the outside boundary.
TD, to a side, how do you feel X played in that game? Because I saw a drop interception and a ton of missed tackles. I mean, too many missed tackles.
Let me put it in a context. X played good, and let me tell you why. In that game, even trash all year, but he played good, and here's why. Dropped interception. Thank you for being in place and not giving up the big play. Ain't no difference from that down. right?
They didn't catch it. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Yeah, you want the pick, but at least you were in place. He Byron Jones the situation. How about that?
Yeah, bro. Crossing, Cater.
We wouldn't have expected more from Byron, but we would have said thank you for stopping the play. Now, next, X actually made a lot of plays where he was draped over his guy, but Aaron Rodgers and them receivers were just like better offense, bro. I saw some plays where X was in great position, but hey, they squeezed the ball in, good hands, and it's tough to do anything. So overall, he played well. I'm actually happy at our secondary in general because everything they got deep and stuff, they were tough. It ain't like we were just absolutely beat. And then we also got bailed out a lot because we passed interference a lot that wasn't called. But this is why I tell y'all, stop crying about calls.
So did they. Oh, hell yeah, TD. Keep going. Sorry. Keep going. I agree.
Cry about
100%. 100%.
Both teams don't get them in December. It does. And yeah, you're going to get some, but you can't cry about calls in December. If you waiting on calls to decide the game, then you're going to lose. So at the end of the day, I don't care about Tua playing bad because this ain't nothing new to me. I'm just waiting on everybody else to catch up and realize. That's y'all just feeling confused and sitting there like, man, he played trash. I'm mad. Why? You should already known who he was. At the end of the day, the kid got some skill in him, but he ain't got sustainable skill and he ain't got the it factor. And you need that in this NFL. And I'm more so people need to start focusing on what they really need to focus on. And that's Mike McDaniel and the genius he had up until week 10. What happened to the genius? What happened to all of Flores would have never? What happened to all of that talk? Because it looks like if we win 10 games, if we win the last 2, and that's if, he ain't did no better than Flores with way more talent.
1,000%, bro. 1,000%.
And quote unquote better coaches? With the same defensive coordinator too? Come on, man. We got to have a real conversation. Because I don't care what reasons you say we fired Flores. Let's go back to them reasons. He didn't get along with Tua. Now you starting to realize why. He wanted to win. He knew Tua wasn't the answer. Well, whatever reasons they made about Brian Flores, I'm sorry. This man was a winner. And at the end of the day, if this man had Teron Armstead, if this man had Connor Williams, all these doggone penalties. Flores never had these discipline issues. Come on, man. And Flores wouldn't have let Boyer go out like a sucker on defense like this.
I always said that, TD. I always said that. Flores did not have these penalty problems.
Flores couldn't get a good coaching staff together. Well, but sorry, but miss me. What difference are these coaches we got now making? Same record as Flores with all this less talent. And that's if we win out. I keep on stressing that. If we win the last 2, you're just back to Flores.
God forbid if we lose the next 2.
How many times have I said the same thing TD just said? How many times?
This is embarrassing.
It is embarrassing. It is embarrassing,
Goddamn
TD.
right. You're
I
goddamn
said
right.
the same thing. Bro, how can we be 8-7, the same thing we were last year, with the likes of Mac Hollins, Isaiah Ford, Devontae Parker, a coach in Brian Flores that didn't believe in Tua Tagovailoa, and right now with all the weapons and a coach that believes in them, we're sitting in the exact same place. Please, someone tell me that.
Do y'all realize the different personnel that we have on team and how much we upgraded? Teron Armstead, Connor Williams. You got freaking Tyreek Hill. You got Sherfield. You got Cedric Wilson. You got Moser. You got freaking Bradley Chubb. I mean, do y'all realize Christian Wilkins playing at an elevated
Hey,
level?
don't bring up Chubb. Hey, as a Chubb supporter, don't bring up Chubb after this game. Chubb fucked up today. Chubb had a lot of fault on the outcome of today.
And don't forget, even the guys Flores had last year, like Jalen Phillips and all of that, they were rookies, bro.
He had them in a rookie year.
Under him. Like, I knew that we screwed up our rebuild the moment we fired Flores. You know why? And I'm going to tell y'all what I know to be
Guess what, Jermaine? He won 7 in a row, too.
Man, Cookie Monster, you better. Hey, Cookie Monster, go home, bro. Sleep tonight.
I'm going to tell y'all
something tonight, bro.
I'm going to tell y'all something right now that I know to be true. The reason why
get him, Cap.
The reason why Flores was fired, and this is what was told to me, he went in that front office and he told them the truth. and spoke his mind and told them how they're effing up and everything. He went in that front office and didn't hold back. It was just straight up with them, and they didn't appreciate it.
I'm gonna tell y'all in the chat today.
That was it. That was a fact.
Hey, I'm gonna tell all y'all in the chat today. There ain't no sucker shit gonna be said in the chat today. We ain't letting none of that sucker shit go pass by us.
They can't say nothing, and we're gonna keep it political here, bro. We're gonna keep it right tempo because we're not gonna let them egg us on, bro. They got nothing.
Yep, let's all keep it
got
above.
to a point. This is what I was told. They got to a point.
If you're not being real, get the fuck out, bro.
It got to a point where it was either Greer or Flores. And if you go look at Stephen Ross's press conference when we fired him, go look at what he said. You go look exactly at what he said about, he felt like, they could, basically two sides couldn't come together on certain things.
Right. Communications and collaboration.
Flores wanted ultimate control on all personnel. And that was proof he didn't get to choose all his personnel. Flores wanted full control because everything that he didn't want looked like it wasn't working out. And they didn't appreciate it, and they sided with Chris Greer. That's exactly what went down. All these other alternate narratives, they were all lies built to boost Tua up. That's all they were. All
Propaganda.
those alternate narratives.
We've been saying propaganda since training camp.
It's been propaganda to boost Tua up. And when they choose Greer over Flores, they gave everybody, oh, see, I told you. No, that ain't what was going down. Now, the beat writers were getting a lot of information, but that information was false and leaked by the Miami Dolphins intentionally to make Flores look like a bad guy. That's why all the beat writers are in agreement of the reason why was all the fake reasons y'all hearing. Because the Dolphins were leaking it, and that's why he was suing them, saying that they were leaking false information and false stories to make him out to be the bad guy.
Yeah.
But it's all good, man. Here we are today. And if you don't know now, then guess what? You're going to be fooled like no other. Tua about to win these next games. We're going to win the first playoff game. Everybody going to be right back to, yeah, can't wait the next year. We lost in the second round, but it's better than we ever did. Yeah, can't wait the next year. That's all going to happen.
Yeah. So you telling us it's the Jay Fiedler standard now?
You want to know what the most common thing said, TD? It's always, well, Tua had a bad game. He just had a bad game. Everybody has a bad game. How many fucking bad games they going to keep using that excuse where they just say, well, Tua just had a bad game. Tua just had another bad game. He had a bad month. He had a bad season.
Let me ask you this question then. How many great games did Tua have this year?
0.
Nah,
hey, goddamn, there it is.
I ain't gonna say 0. That's not fair. That's not fair.
No, I'm not saying 0. That wasn't me. I didn't say 0.
I would give him 3.
It's not 0.
I want to see who
I would say 3. As far as great games, I would 3.5.
It's a trick question because you can say he played good last week, but he also lost.
It's not a trick question because he didn't play good.
3.5.
He didn't play good last week. They just looking at the stats and trying to justify he played good.
So we would say what? The Baltimore game? That's about it.
Tua's talking about Lord's
and the one during the 5-game stretch
in Baltimore. He had a good fourth quarter. Okay. All right. So Tua had 3 great games this year. I ain't talking about good. They were great. They were phenomenal. Okay. They were phenomenal. But this is why I tell y'all got to look at the whole picture in the whole season. That first game for the Patriots, he was average at best. Actually, he was very poor. It's just that we won the game. The defense pretty much did their thing, held them to 3 points. Second game versus who was it again? Baltimore?
Yeah. Baltimore. That was the Baltimore.
We all know what happened. The man threw 2 picks in the first half. He was horrible. Miracle fourth quarter. Blown coverages.
Hey, and he threw 3 picks in the second fucking half, bro. That's what I'm saying.
You mean in the fourth quarter? Because all these narratives, Tua is leading the fourth quarter.
I mean in the fourth quarter. It's in the fourth quarter. 3 fucking interceptions in the fourth quarter.
Mr. Accurate.
Think about all the Tua narratives. Tua is the lead in the fourth quarter. That narrative's gone. Tua, all he does is win. That narrative is gone.
Mr. Accurate.
Every narrative for Tua is now gone, not just because of today, but it's been fading week by week. Every narrative. What do you have to hold on to with Tua now? All you can say now about Tua is, man, I know he got it in him. I don't know what's going on. That's all.
got
That's
nothing,
the best you can do.
TD, they got nothing.
You have nothing now.
Or they'll just say, look how many games Skylar won. That's what they're going to now.
Jumping ship, TD.
They're just saying that look how many games Skylar has won. That's the argument.
Jump ship.
Hey guys, real quick,
It's a wrap. He jumped ship,
real quick, guys, real quick. Hey, we've steady had about 135 people watching and only 99 likes. So let's get the likes up, yo.
Yeah, hit the like button
right here. Please get these, get these likes going. Hit that like button one time for us. Whether you're watching from another platform or YouTube, make your way over, hit the like button, and help the channel out.
Right.
Man, and you see that comment on the screen? That's what I be talking about. Remember I told y'all we ain't got no dogs on this team. We ain't got no, I ain't talking about good players. I'm talking about dogs. Dogs. Where they at? You just because you're a beast on the field don't mean you're a dog. Y'all know what I'm talking about when it comes to being a dog. Like, come on, man. You like, you know what's rubbing me the wrong way? What I still can't get over? That Javon Holland video laying on his freaking floor.
Exactly.
I still can't get over it, and now more than ever. Now more than ever.
What, the ride or die? The ride or die guy?
Hey man, y'all so iffy, man. Why y'all switch out? Shut up and go out there and play better football. You don't tell a fan how to fan. You don't tell a fan how to be a fan.
TD, how can he play better football if they use him like Bobby McCain? They got him way in the back. He doesn't do anything.
He can control himself.
Well, let me tell y'all something about Javon Holland. This may not be a popular take, but let me be clear. And some of y'all may have heard me say this in the past. I have been slow to crown Javon Holland because Javon Holland was at his best when we played schematic football with zero blitz. When he was blitzing at the line of scrimmage. Now that he's being forced to play a traditional role because we're not doing as much zero coverage, you hear his name 10 times less, right?
He's way in the back.
Yeah, that's my point. But you got to be a Troy Polamalu and dominate back there.
I mean, when you play safety, you got to be in the back. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Troy play wherever, but when they told Troy to go back there and be that flex or be the actual traditional defense, he still showed up. All I'm saying is we never really saw Javon Holland in a traditional defense that much because we ran the zero look so much. So he got to roam, he got to go to the line of scrimmage, he got to do all of that. You're a free guy. When you're playing like that, you're a free guy that get to do whatever you want. So you're going to put up numbers coming after the quarterback. Now they're not asking you to go after the quarterback and they asking you to play coverage. Hey, where you at? Where are all the big plays at?
Hey, man, look.
You still flying around making some, but it ain't as impactful.
Tua's little nerdy ass can't even beat his meat. What makes you think that he can beat the fucking New England Patriots or the fucking Jets?
TD, what do you do Sunday, TD? Do you start him? Do you play him?
Who, Tua?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Listen, either Tua gonna run us the playoffs, win one game, and create more delusion for people, or he gonna lose another game and thank God.
Sink or swim time.
There's two things that can happen. He can either fool us further, or we can finally realize we got to move on. Here's what it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you got to play the right
according to Paul, TD, we'll never move on. We're stuck with him forever.
Sometimes you got to sacrifice for the greater good, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, who's shoveling snow?
TD, what's a better option than Tua realistically? Lamar Jackson is not a realistic option. Who is a better
Can
option?
you say why he's not a realistic option before you just throw words out like that, like you know what you're talking about?
Okay, because listen, first Baltimore is probably going to try to re-sign him. That's the first obstacle. Second obstacle, if it's a sign and trade, is going to be multiple first-round picks.
So what?
It doesn't seem realistic to me for them. What do you mean for what?
It's easy for us to go get Lamar Jackson. You want to know why? Because we done already gave out so many big contracts that we screwed for the future anyway. We already don't have our current picks, and we gave contracts to basically.
But how's it easy? How's it easy?
We don't want to take.
TD.
Give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you.
TD.
I'm gonna tell you how it's easy.
The Ravens are going to want compensation. Are we going to be able to give them the best compensation?
Let him explain himself. Let him land.
Let me tell you how it's easy. It is beyond easy because listen, first of all, if you're going after Lamar Jackson, that means you're trading Tua, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Say what you want, even though Tua ain't great, but you can at least get a second round pick for a guy who was picked 5th overall in hopes that a new situation makes it better for him. There goes your second round pick. Now, you're going to go ahead and give away your 2024 and 2025 first round pick. That's 2 firsts and a second. And now you got to come up off of a guy like Xavier Howard or Christian Wilkins is the key for the trade. And let me
hold on.
Y'all jump on it.
Wilkins, if we get rid of Wilkins, I'm fucking
Hold on.
No, it'll be
you can survive without Christian Wilkins. You know why?
No.
Zach Seiler.
No.
Seiler.
Hold
on. Your defense
Seiler's good.
Hold on. Your defense is going to be trash for the next 3 years anyway. You need to win shootouts. You need to put points up. You need a dynamic quarterback that's going down that field getting 7 every time with Tyreek Waddle in this run game. Your defense is going to be trash anyway. Christian Wilkins does all that he does. Look at how well of a December he's had. What has it gotten us? 0-4? You have to look at Christian Wilkins as your savior, just like Laramie Tunsil was. Y'all got to stop.
That's a great point, bro.
He could
That's
be your
a great point, bro.
What you want. Do you know what you could trade Christian Wilkins for at this point? At least 2
you can get an overhaul for him.
You can at least get 2 first-round picks. So one player and another 2 firsts, or maybe just one. It may not. Look at what was Deshaun Watson's trade worth?
But TD, aren't we going to need all those? But aren't we going to need all those weapons for a Lamar Jackson? Or
what weapons, Sculler? What weapons are you talking about? I only talked about Christian Wilkins.
I was being tongue in cheek, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but this is where you.
Hold on. Who do you think played the best game of the entire game this entire day?
Christian Wilkins.
Again, fucking thank you. Dude, Wilkins, if we won this game, Wilkins would get the game ball, and only Wilkins.
I would
say Seiler too.
I would have said TD. I would have said
Skyler. Bro, hey,
listen,
don't puff up Pete like that. I love Pete, but don't build no.
I was gonna say, hey Kyle, I was gonna say the person who played the best would have been TD, the mascot.
All that Christian Wilkins did today, which he was absolutely a wrecking ball.
Bro, he is the ideal defensive captain, dude.
But
Wilkins is the man.
But what has it mattered? Do y'all not realize our
nothing? It hasn't mattered at all.
Do y'all realize our defense is going to get worse anyway? Because we're about to move on from Byron.
Wilkins is expendable.
Hey, no, Wilkins is not expendable. Wilkins is not expendable. How we use him is expendable.
That's what I'm saying, as far as trade bait.
But first of all, but second off, y'all have to understand, Christian Wilkins needs to be our next Laramie Tunsil. That's how you put yourself back in position.
That's a great point.
Get a whole bunch of things overhaul for him.
I don't know about that.
I mean, you're helping the Ravens out. That's the only problem.
Did not Laramie Tunsil eventually help us get Tyreek Hill?
Who's more valuable, Christian Wilkins or Lamar Jackson with these weapons?
Lamar Jackson.
I mean, if you're using Lamar as a placeholder for great quarterback, then I would say great quarterback is more important at this point.
That's all. But and I'm not even talking about passing the ball. Think about the RPO set in Miami with Tyreek and Waddle them in motion with Mostert and Wilson. And think about it. Think about
Yeah,
the
say what you
RPO
will
with
about
Lamar
Lamar.
Jackson.
Say what you will about Lamar. The Ravens right now have a double-digit win ratio. You know what I'm saying? We're still struggling to get
Well, the reason I
double-digit
say that
wins.
too is because before we had Christian Wilkins, we didn't have Christian Wilkins, and before we didn't have Tua, we didn't have Tua. So my point is, which is easier to replace if you're talking about, okay, we see a drop off in defensive line because Wilkins is gone. Well, we didn't have Wilkins 3 years ago, and we were still stopping the run and doing all right on defense. So but one thing's for certain, we're still not scoring more than 20 points per game. So what's the deal? I mean, we got to get a quarterback. At some point, we have to decide as a fan base, enough is enough. We're not going to let him pass off. We're not going to let him sell us a bill of goods again.
And don't forget that 20 points we put up today. Look at what we did off of the turnovers we got off of them.
Exactly. We struggled to put up 20 points.
Yeah, we got one already in field goal range. And we started at the 15-yard line. Y'all remember that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if the field was only 50 yards long, we'd have the best quarterback in the league.
Yeah, I don't know. I still don't.
Hands down.
Either that or this constant, we can either score quick or we can go on a long drive and not score. Right. So it seems to me that could that be conditioning? Is our offense as a whole getting tired by the time they get to the 30-yard line?
It shouldn't be. Our record at home, the defense, and all that.
It just seems like every time we get to the 35, something fails. Either we can't block anymore, we commit penalties, or whatever the case is. As if we're making mental mistakes because we're tired at that point.
See, I'm so disappointed in today because Tua has such a good first half. Y'all know I'm a stickler about ball placement, and finally I saw excellent ball placement, and I was like, this is the Tua that I could grow to love. And then the second half comes, and he just, oh my gosh, man. And even with the first half, the ball placement for the deep balls weren't great. That Tyreek had to slow down. It should have been 7 right away. The Waddle one was good, but I just liked how he overall conducted the first half. In the second half, he just
TD, who has better second half adjustments?
Picks, y'all. It wasn't just the 3 picks. Let's get that straight now. He was messing up a little bit, and plus the penalties and stuff. But still, man, you got to be better than that.
Who has better second half of adjustments, TD? Brian Flores or Mike McDaniel?
Well, I've never seen Mike McDaniel adjust in the second half. He's always done what he's done. It's just whether it works or not. Listen, if we wouldn't, even though we didn't keep running the ball in late in the game, if we would have threw and made the catches, y'all would have said he was a genius. Yes.
Right.
On the roof. Yeah, but if he would have, when we don't get it, he's terrible with his calling. When we get it, he's a genius. You can't pick and choose.
Right.
You need to realize if the man does things that he shouldn't do, period.
Hey, guys, the only pushback I got is the only player we got is Tua. I don't see a better option. I don't see us being able to put the best trade forward for Lamar Jackson.
Bro, the point is,
just down that hill, ain't you?
If he's the best that you got, then let's live with our fate. But if you have an opportunity to make a run at somebody, all we talking about is making the effort to go after them.
Yeah, make the effort to try to get Lamar, but I don't think we'll be able to put the best trade proposal out there.
I'm gonna be honest, all of this is irrelevant. Tua about to win 3 games in a row, and y'all gonna be right back to delusion. It's all good though.
Back to delusion.
I'll stay here next year, critique it
Stop
again.
capping,
And I
DD.
tried to tell y'all. Y'all know it's true.
Can't be fooled.
Yeah, I know what
Hey, I'll be back in delusion.
Hey, that's okay as long as you can admit it. That's all good, bro. Mad respect, man.
Hey, I love you guys, and I love Tua, man. And I think we're gonna beat the Patriots, and it's gonna come up to the Jets, just like how it was when Ryan Tannehill was the quarterback, and we needed to beat the Jets to get into the playoffs, and we didn't.
That right there, that's cap. That's cap.
No.
We losing the next 2 games.
I
We
don't know
losing
if
the
we're
next
gonna
2
beat the
games.
Patriots. Did you see the weather report for New England for Sunday?
Listen,
it's gonna be worse than the Buffalo one. It's gonna be single digits.
It's gonna be.
the thing is, Tua is not gonna have to win the game. Our defense is gonna win the game against the Patriots.
Listen,
Good luck with that.
listen, they gonna run that rock, and we definitely gonna have to stop them. But what did I tell y'all? Everybody say we got a good run D. Our run D is decent, but we cannot
It's about
stop
to be
the run
tested
on the
finally.
outsides. The one thing we haven't done well, but teams don't do it much, is run on the outside. We are not as great as people think running the ball, stopping the run on the outside. And Green Bay figured that out. They kept running up the middle, and then next you know, did they do any runs up the middle in the second half? I mean, in the fourth quarter?
No, they hit us. They hit us on that sweep for 18.
The outside, they start tossing the ball to the outside, and they started getting positive gains. I told y'all this in training camp. You run up the middle, you ain't gonna be able to run. But you go on the outside, we do not stop the run on the outside. Everything I said in training camp is coming true. I said if defenses run zone against us, Tua gonna eat them up and look amazing this year.
You saw Lazard counting how many blocks he made on that one play. He counted up to 3.
One guy got to steal the outside.
Yeah,
Green
he
Bay
did.
figured that out. That was an adjustment by them. They said, "No, we ain't running the ball up the middle no more." Christian Wilkins blows it up every time. So you know what? Let's start tossing on the outside. Let's start going out off of that tackle. And
Right, and make that big run.
Less than 3 yards when they typically did that.
Right. And TD, that's when they lost Watson for the second half, too. That's what made it even worse. They had lost one of their deadly outside weapons in that second half, and they still was managed to put together a game just enough to be to seal off them blockers on the outside.
And them boys hard. Now they got to go on the road in New England in bad weather. And, man, I'm going to tell y'all that New England game. And you know what's crazy? We gave everybody hope. New England season's supposed to be over. Guess what? If they beat us and they win next week, they're in. If they beat us
and the Jets and the Titans and the Steelers,
we just gave them hope. Right, those 3 teams hope.
What's the difference between 7-8 and 8-7 right now? 1 game.
Right.
Hey guys, I'll tell you this much: as a full-fledged Dolphin Toureneer, if we lose next week, I'm off the Tua bandwagon. Straight up. Not playing with you.
Bro, are you an original Dolphin fan?
I've been a Dolphin fan since 90.
Then, bro, see, that ain't the term Toureneer. You just support them and you ride or die with them. That's all good. Them Toureneers are only Alabama fans.
Right.
I know, TD. I watch you, man.
Yeah, I can't stay.
Man, Paul, you had me so shocked on that, I kicked myself out of the server, man.
Hey, I love TD. I love TD. I love Color. I love Cap,
I gotta call you out. I gotta call you out. You ain't going nowhere if we lose next week.
I'm not going anywhere, but I'm jumping off the Tua bandwagon.
You know it. You know you're gonna honk on to it all the way until we lose the playoffs, man.
I love TD, I love Cap, I love Color, I love Crypto, I love all y'all. And I love Tua, man. But it's tough. If he loses next week, I'm not gonna even say a word. I'm gonna be a ghost to y'all guys.
Talking about they stretch it out so that they can still have hope. That's
well, I was gonna say, why not go all the way to the Jets? Because next week you already got a bunch of excuses baked in. It's gonna be the weather's gonna be bad.
I'm just going next week. I'm just going next week. Don't put me on the Jets.
What I'm saying, they build their hope so deep, man. It's like they know what they saw today. They know what they saw last week. They know what they saw the week before, and they know what they saw the week before that. And truth be told, even going back 5 weeks, he wasn't like amazing versus.
Well, if I could just be fair to them for just a moment, just to kind of give perspective, they put up a graphic today on the big screen at the stadium,
and it was showing a guy that had a sign that said his heroes were Marino, Clayton, and Duper, and he got their autograph back whenever, and he's here with his kid today, and his kid's got a sign with his heroes on it, Tua, Tyreek, and Jalen. And I just thought it gave me a little perspective as to why we're in the boat we're in. They literally sold this fan base a bill of goods, and now you got a bunch of young kids that see these guys as heroes, and it's a real shame that they had to do that to people. You know what I mean?
Hey, Color, my son got a hat for Christmas that said Tyreek time.
Right. I mean, heck, Flores' kid's got a Tua jersey, man.
Tyreek is working. Listen, is Tua Tagovailoa still a question on whether or not he's our franchise quarterback?
Yes.
I'd say at this point, yes.
That's the problem. At this point, it be a question. There shouldn't be a question. It should either be it or not. And just to know that he's not yet, he still ain't doing enough to be it. And this is the problem. If we win the next 2 weeks to go to the playoffs, is he the franchise quarterback?
Hell no.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I guess let me correct my answer. TD, let me correct my answer. I misunderstood the question a little bit. The answer is there a question in my mind? No, the question is answered, and I've already got my answer. It's in the negative. But is there a question still? Yeah, for those that were already convinced, the question whether they like it or not still remains: is he a franchise quarterback? I've already answered it for myself, but the question does still remain.
3 consecutive interceptions in back-to-back drives tells you he is not your quarterback in the dog. He has done this 3 years in a row. Believe me, like I told y'all earlier, I don't want to be saying this. I've been disagreeing with TD since I started getting it in these chats and channels. Bro, at the end of the day, bro, you got to be real with yourself, bro. You see what you see, bro. He's not it.
You're right, but they've been gaslighting us all off season. We don't know football. My eye test is bad. I don't know what I'm looking at. You know, I mean,
no, you haven't been gaslit. You haven't been gaslit. You've been absolutely right, and you've just been having people that don't see what you see. So it is what it is.
The main thing,
you know what you saw.
The main thing for me as a Tua supporter is I don't see anybody coming in that would be better than him. I know Lamar is better than him, but I don't think we would be able to put the trade proposal that would be the best one.
I understand you saying that, but that doesn't fix the fact that he's not the answer. Just because you don't have another answer at the moment doesn't mean that he's still the answer. He's not the answer. That's what we need to come to a conclusion.
Even if you got to put together some assets and go back in the draft, this is a good class from our understanding.
And you got
TD would have to trade 5 first-round picks and 3 players.
You ain't got to trade 5. How many quarterbacks coming out good?
You know, TD Greer tried to get Burrow, and they said no for 5 first-round picks.
Bro, you're going to have several options next year to play around with. I don't mind keeping Tua on the roster next year, but don't go into camp acting like it shouldn't be a competition. Don't go into
competition with who?
Legit competition.
You know what? That should be baked in right now, TD. That competition should be baked in now.
Bro, I hope you choke on your cookies, Cookie Monster, bro.
If I were them, I would have 3 quarterbacks in camp. I'll have Tua, Skyler, and I'll try to go get like a Purdy or something like that. Let them guys compete.
Let them compete.
I've been saying that for the last couple of weeks.
Purdy is in the same offense. Purdy is in the same offense, 4-0 and Tua 0-4.
Yeah, but at the same time, TD, you would still be questioning Purdy. You would still question Purdy.
Yep, and then Tua.
Of course you question Purdy. You're supposed to question him, but he's showing up. He's doing his job. He ain't losing.
Yeah, but my point is, we should be done with the team that we have built now. We ain't got no time, more time to waste. Like the time that we wasted on Tua, we can't do that again with nobody else. Whoever we get next has to be an answer.
What I'm saying is, this is all if you can't get your answer. You gotta lay your chips out. You gotta lay your chips out to have options instead of just saying we could go get Lamar or Aaron or something. So, Tua it is. No, because Purdy might be better than Tua. I ain't saying he is, but he might be. So you let these guys compete if you can't get, because you just want to go into the season with your best case scenario, but you also got to put your best foot forward to try to make a best case scenario. Tua ain't got no competition. They didn't allow him to.
Tua had his year. Tua has his year of explicit exclusivity this year. This year, he had his whole year to show what he can do. Now it's a competition. It's up for grabs.
Yeah, but they're not gonna treat it. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all better look at that report that came out yesterday about Sean Payton getting back into coaching and already got Fangio as his D coordinator. You
TD,
better
get your
pay
lips
attention.
off the video.
Huh?
Get your lips back. Back up.
Man, you're too close to me.
It's cold out here. I'm outside on the patio. It's freezing, man. But yeah, don't forget about that.
Bro,
that
Fangio
report.
said he was gonna retire, bro, because he didn't want to come here. That tells you what you need to know already,
Yeah, but
bro. If he
Sean
wants to
Payton,
go to another team and not here, that tells you all you need to know.
So what?
but
You
if
could get
Sean
somebody
Payton
else
come,
other than Fangio. You don't have to have Fangio.
No, but Sean Payton and
Sean
Fangio
Payton,
were both rumored to come here.
Sean Payton is already getting ready. The report is Sean Payton is ready to come back to the NFL and coach, which he'll be free from the Saints. And yes, hold on, yeah.
Come on, we gotta pay a draft pick though.
I mean, look, all I know is if we don't win on Sunday, bro, God forbid we don't win against the Jets, are you guys content and just being pretty much with the same situation we're in and settling for next season moving forward? Are you
Of
content with
course
that?
not. How is that even a question? Of course not.
So then why are we going to just back down and say we're not going to make a move if we know we're not having an elite
Well, I
quarterback?
mean, Cap, you got to keep in mind, bro. Like you talking to us, you're not talking to the team.
No, I get that, but we also know as a fan base, they should know also there's other guys out there like Lamar, you got Derek Carr, you got other people out there, bro. Like, if this guy doesn't step up to the plate, you got to
I
scare
wouldn't
him by
want no
saying, hey, we
Derek
got other
Carr.
options.
Look, my whole thing is
Or
I ain't
let him
bringing
take
in
a
no
pay cut,
questions.
I
something.
don't know.
I
I
don't
think
know,
Derek
bro.
Carr wins us the game today. I think Derek Carr. We win the game with Derek Carr today.
Is it David or
that's
Derek?
also
I
still
always get them confused.
consistency. You don't know what you're getting week to week.
Derek.
I don't want no. If we're switching, first of all, we need to switch out. But whoever we switch out for, we don't need to be going into every week trying to figure out if they're gonna play well or not. Y'all should be tired of that shit. We've been doing that shit since before 10.
Yeah, but we got to a point right now, DC, where we have to settle for what's out there because all the big fishes are already gone.
It's either Lamar or nothing for me.
Yeah, it's Lamar or go back in the draft, and it is what it is.
But TD, we can't go in the draft. We don't have a first round pick.
Bro, we got assets.
You
Don't
got
worry, bro.
assets you can move up
That's
with.
not
You got enough talent on the team. You could package some shit.
Yeah, you can do something to get back in the draft, bro.
Even if you got to get
You're
rid of
basically gonna have to get into the top 5.
But
How
you
can you get in the top 5 with your first pick being the 50s?
Our salary cap is so stronghold for the next 3 years that the next 3 years picks don't matter, bro. You can package them. Remember, you got a team that got to win now. They got to go for broke now. So I'm not going to rule out Brady. I'm not going to rule out whether y'all want him or not. I'm just saying I'm not going to rule out this team going after Brady, Rodgers, Jimmy G.
God, not Brady. Please, not Brady.
Jimmy G would have won that game today if you ask me.
Jimmy G is a realistic possibility.
I mean, there's a lot of options that people aren't talking about, which is fine. But Miami has to explore one. But I'm telling y'all, I keep trying to tell y'all, don't worry about it, though, because we're going to win the next 2, get in the playoffs. Everybody going to forgive all.
And then get blown out in the first round for what?
No, we're going to win the first round because we're going to play a bum team like Jacksonville.
Yeah, but look, we were looking forward to get the 5 spot to play Jacksonville. Now we got to settle.
Well, Jacksonville is probably better than Green Bay right now, TD.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, dog, y'all really want to go to the first round and lose to Jacksonville in the playoffs?
Right, Jacksonville is actually better than Green Bay.
That'll be the definition of insanity, bro.
We're not going to play Jacksonville because we're going to be the 7th seed. Ain't no way Cincinnati has an absolute collapse, I don't think. And, yeah, I think that
the Chargers not collapsing.
we're gonna play Buffalo, the Chiefs, or the Bengals in the first round.
Yep.
Because one of those three teams will be the second seed.
Yeah, that's the first round exit.
Yeah, and that's Baltimore wins their division.
We might can beat the Bengals.
Yeah, but Baltimore.
How the hell is Baltimore
win over the Bengals?
This year's a failure.
Yeah, they can win the division, TD. Baltimore owns the tiebreak over the Bengals.
Well, why? I thought the Bengals are above them right now.
No,
They are.
No, they're tied. They're together.
They are.
Bengals are 10-4. Ravens are like 10-5 or something like that.
Hold on.
Yeah,
we can beat the Bills.
The top playoff spot.
No, it should be tied now.
The Ravens played yesterday, right?
Yeah, no, but he's right. Bengals took over the division.
You know,
Were the Bengals won 11 games already?
No,
Baltimore
the
clinched the
Bengals
playoff
took over
spot.
because they got more conference wins.
You know, TD, I think it's pretty funny how some people are like already picking and choosing, like, or already deciding, oh, well, if we play this trash team, we'll get a win. Yo, we lost the ability to play a trash team in round one when we lost to the 49ers, people.
Yeah, we're gonna lose.
The team we're facing in the first round is either going to be the second or the third seed. Get over it.
Right. Good point, Color.
We ain't playing no Jacksonville in the first round. We lost that chance back when we lost to the 49ers.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna
the fifth spot's taken. It's up to the sixth and seventh. That's it.
In the first round. And the
what was that,
team I
TD?
don't want more than anybody is the Bengals. I do not want the Bengals.
I want the Bills. I want the Bills. I want Bills
right now,
round
everything's
one.
locked except for the 6th and 7th spot.
We all get reminded
locked.
every year, right around this year, we're doing it again already. Boy, how would that Minnesota Vikings game have been now if we'd have won that one?
Right. Right. We had to sit Armstead and Tua, remember, Color? We
do it every year. And, oh, no worries about that game. Make sure Tua's head's right. Oh, no worries about that game.
The Minnesota game was the Atlanta game, Color? Or the Jacksonville game of last year?
I mean, take your choice. It's every single year. Because that's what bad teams do. The fan bases of bad teams look back every year and go, if we'd have got that win against the so-and-so in week 2, we'd be in the playoffs. That's what bad teams talk about in the offseason.
Regression to the mean.
Good teams find a way to win. Bad teams find a way to lose.
We're a bad team, right?
Yep.
No, we're not a bad team.
Well,
we're not a bad team.
We're
bipolar.
I keep telling you, we're a reflection of our coach. Bipolar.
If my team have a remote control in their hands in mid-January, just like I got a remote watching the playoffs, then there's a problem. We both shouldn't be having remote controls in our hands in mid-January.
Just like when we're all surprised every Monday morning after divisional playoff round going, wow, those guys are that good? We would have never had a shot. And we're reminded of it every year like it's new to us, like we ain't been watching football every year.
Yeah.
That's
sad.
And Baker Mayfield is out here having his out-of-body experience right now. Baker Mayfield, for crying out loud.
And how dare I, because we get a game like that against the Bills last week, how dare I think, oh, maybe there is something different. Ain't nothing different. Ain't nothing different. Buffalo throttled us Sunday. That's what they did. They throttled us. They could have won that game anytime they wanted to last week.
Hey, so fellas, let me ask y'all. I just got back on. What's some of the crazy excuses y'all have seen already on Twitter and stuff? Because I have seen some wild shit.
Well, they were already booing the referees in the stadium.
The defense was trash today.
First of all, the defense started within
Boyer
the 30,
needs to be fired.
Times? Like 4?
No, that's Barry Cunningham's narrative right now. The defense. Barry ain't got nothing else.
Boyer has to go. That's the narrative.
Yeah, but the defense wasn't an issue like that today. That was just great.
We know that. We all know that.
It wasn't.
We all know that.
How many times did the defense start on like the 30-yard line?
TD was just out tongue-in-cheeking me.
I would slightly disagree with the defense because if you look at especially Nick Chubb, I don't know if it's just him or his position coach. He has no pass rushing moves to the quarterback. He's giving Aaron Rodgers the running lane every time he rushed the passer. Like,
But
dude,
you
how many
expect him to
times do
get
he
10
have to
sacks a
squirt out of
game?
the? No, but I'm saying, why are you running so far up the field and you giving Aaron Rodgers a running lane?
Yeah,
You
but
get
Mountie, check this
he's
out.
not a mobile quarterback.
But check this out, Mountie. We gave up almost 200 yards in a win against the Bears. So that Chubb missed tackle you talk about was irrelevant when it came to the winning or losing this game.
But he's always. If you look at the 22 crypto, he's doing it all the time. He rushes too far up the field, and he gives that corner up to Rodgers to squirt out.
Well, that's what Greer wanted. He didn't want Roquan Smith.
Okay, instead of him running the ball, then he throws it to his tight end to Tunyon for a first down. Pick your
Greer has
poison.
been going and whiffing on defensive ends since what? Deion Jordan, Charles Harris. I mean, you keep naming it, bro. For that, what do you want to say? Like,
Well, pick
go
your
get
poison.
Roquan, bro.
You want Aaron Rodgers to scramble for a 12-yard scramble on a broken play, or he throws it to a wide open Tunyon.
Yeah, I was about to say you just can't put Jordan on him though.
Yeah, but the problem I think crypto is what we're trying to figure out is why is that part of the field so wide opened up to any player they want to put there to gash us for 20 yards.
Because we have no stud dog.
Yeah, because remember Aaron Rodgers, they have no respect for his legs. 20 years in, Color, 20 years in, nobody has respect for Aaron Rodgers' legs. So that goes with the goose.
Nah, I think it's more so you
Roquan over there tearing shit up in Baltimore, bro.
If at this stage a 20-year-old senior citizen is outrunning you, then that's not the defensive coordinator's fault. It's the athletes on the field's fault.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying. It's the linebackers. The linebackers are trash. We literally have to get rid of these linebackers. They are eating us alive in the middle of the field.
No reason for that.
And in the flats. Flats in the middle of the field, which is the linebackers' responsibility.
I give Van Ginkel
you're
props,
still
but Van
supposed to
Ginkel
be
can do
able
only
to
so
chase
much.
him
You know what
down.
I'm saying?
And this is my big issue with it all. We need linebackers. We need this. We need that. We need too much. So that's why you need to go get a dynamic quarterback that can still
Bingo
to overcome all of that. Like we're not being smart about it. We know we need
I don't care what quarterback you get.
Mahomes don't have fucking no linebackers that y'all dreaming
I don't care
about.
what quarterback you get. TD, we need a middle linebacker.
No, I get
Good
that.
point there, Phil.
But the truth is we need 3 linebackers. So,
Yeah, facts.
Let me try to give a little perspective to what TD's trying to say.
Maybe let's get the middle, but still quarterback so you can overcome what you don't have on the
Because to TD's point, we give up going into this game. We gave up 24.5 points per game. The Chiefs give up 23, but the Chiefs are scoring 29 per game, and we're scoring 24.
Yeah.
And the Chiefs have a better time of possession because of their quarterback. People sleep on the time of possession.
Yep.
We actually still punt the ball a lot.
Yo, when y'all
when just score fast enough.
Hey TD, hey y'all well y'all gonna see it. Y'all gonna see it when the all 22 come out.
Mayfield, man. We
Had
beat Rodgers today.
Bradley Chubb.
We could have had Mayfield.
Bro, every
wish we had
defensive lineman,
Mayfield.
every game
Alright.
has done that. They all do that. They
They're in the
all
bathroom.
run past. They all run past. They rush lanes. All of them do that. Our whole D line does that. It's not just.
But see, what I'm saying, it seems like that's the scheme. It's like the scheme. You attack the offensive lineman outside shoulder, and you spin back in, and you sack Rodgers at least twice.
We didn't get no sacks from a D lineman with all of that. And we had to wait for a safety to do it. Eric Rowe.
And then on top,
that's a problem. That's a problem.
On top of the game that Wilkins gave you today.
And I'm gonna tell y'all
At the end of the day, the defense still got an interception off of pass interference that could have been called the other way. They still stopped them, and they stopped them on 4 downs. They gave us enough possessions to win the game. It's no excuse.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something you're worried about. the next 2 weeks you actually got a pass rush that can get up and at you.
Yep. Well, I said earlier, we might not win these next 2 games.
Because even though Tua was having to run and stuff a little bit today, man, that ain't they pass rush ain't do much. They got a few sacks, but trust me, the Jets and the Patriots, you got to worry about their pass rush.
I'm gonna tell you,
organic pass rush.
Yo, Crypto. I think I told you this before. I'm concerned. Now, I was always concerned about Buffalo. I'm concerned about the Jets too, because once they get their quarterback situation worked out,
bro,
right.
Look at
Jermaine.
They're literally one quarterback away from solving their problems.
Jermaine, how can you say shit like we need a real defense when based off
that's true.
let's take just today's game for example. Looking at just today's game for example, the defense is the one that plays well,
like that one.
not the fucking offense.
Not for the defense excuses, people. It's not the defense. It's the quarterback. He's a bum. He sucks.
And let me tell you something. You better hope Mike White ain't back or that other quarterback that replaced Zach Wilson in the last week. Because
and you know what's funny is
the video on how to throw the proper mechanics.
Quarterback, by the way, you know that, right?
We had that quarterback.
Say what now?
I forgot all about he was on our roster.
That quarterback that the Jets
put out a video
that played when Wilson got benched was in our training camp, and we cut him when we drafted Skylar Thompson.
I know you're talking about the guy that played Thursday.
Yeah. If he would have played,
the Rams just put up 51 points on the Broncos.
If he would have played at the beginning of that game, they would have won, bro.
God damn.
Hey, by the way,
was 14.
Crypto. We really lucked out at the Jets and the Patriots losing lately. Otherwise, we'd be in real trouble.
Right, because if the Jets would have won against Jacksonville, we would be in the 9th seed or something like that.
We just preventing the inevitable. We already know it's right.
I got the tiebreaker.
Correct the record on that. Chris Streveler was cut when his services were no longer needed by us.
Wow.
The man has a YouTube tutorial on how to throw a football. Go look it up.
Okay, Kohler, his services are sounding real good right now.
Yeah, good point, DTA. Right now, it definitely is at this point. We can use that video, maybe some refresher videos. They need to send that to freaking Miami Gardens.
Can't make this stuff up, man.
For what? It ain't gonna help shit.
Hey, by the way,
Crypto. I bet some of us up on the panel right now would do a better fucking job.
Bro, I'll come down there and play
bro, all I needed to
what you
see
say,
after
Dave?
the game, I go and see Nick Hicks tweet. Bro, I got nothing. Yeah, exactly. Because he can't even defend that shit. You can't defend it, bro.
Yeah, he did say he got nothing, yeah.
He got nothing.
No, wait, hold on. DC, wait, say that again? Say that again, DC? Say that again?
On Nick Hicks' page, he said after the game that he was like, don't look at me because I got nothing. Yeah, I know.
Damn, the Celtics kicking ass.
Hey, go look at my
reply. The Rams are winning 51-14 at this point.
Well, you guys are taking this away from me. Hold on.
Baker Mayfield is having a good game. He only got 4 incompletions, and he done threw it like 28 times. And this is what I be talking about. People have good games. People have spurts. And
that's a good defense, TD. The Broncos got good defense.
We got caught up in the Lions, the Bears, and all that mess, man.
Lions, Tigers, and Bears. Oh my!
Nick Hicks is saying he has nothing. Nick Hicks, he's not making any comments.
Bro, you can't defend it.
Yeah, y'all can come.
Bro, listen. I said this back when we were after the whole, or when we were going up. It was before the 49ers game. We were going up against the 49ers. And I made that point, and I said that. I said, yeah, everything we've done is been against shitty low-tier teams. And that was the concern. And now looking back, all we've done is gone on a fucking losing tear since then.
Yeah.
Against well,
bro,
even the Packers with their record, I can't say is a bad team because they have a top 10 defense. So literally, ever since that game, we've been on a losing streak against good teams.
You realize we're not going to win our next game until 2023?
So that's my point.
So Tua
You
could win
realize that?
games. Tua was able to win games against lower tier teams, or however you want to say it. But if you look at games that matter, December games, and games where you're playing decent teams, it's a big fat goose egg.
I want to put this in perspective. Brian Flores has more December wins with Walmart employees.
Oh my goodness!
Damn.
Damn.
There it is, Crypto. There it is. Hey,
Damn,
Crypto.
Shane
You know what? Hey, with that
good one.
comment, I think the Jello's jiggling and it's in the fridge.
Exactly. Exactly. This was in the refrigerator. The Jello is jiggling. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Damn, Shake Buddy. That was it.
Man, it's sad we gotta make jokes about our team, man. That's just sad and pathetic.
That's
Bro,
all we
Shake
can
Money,
do now.
Shake Money.
That's all
Believe
we
me,
can do.
like I said,
what's
I've
sad?
been one of the ones defending this man all
King,
these years,
what's
bro.
sad is other fans fighting with each other, bro. Like Finn's fans fighting with Finn's fans, making death threats, calling each other clowns, claiming that we don't know football, claiming no one knows football, that
Over
only
a
certain
guy
individuals
over
do.
a guy that throws 3 interceptions in the fourth quarter.
Oh, back-to-back drives. Don't forget that.
Well, hey, you guys remember
This is
just last night I was told that my my takes were shit. I don't know a fucking thing about football because I said Tua was dog shit.
Yeah,
so
it's funny how that works, right?
Yeah, and you notice that same individual is nowhere to be seen today.
Yeah, where they at? Where they at?
This is crazy, man.
No, I'm gonna drop it there because I've got respect for him.
I'm about
But
to say, I don't want to have y'all yelling back and forth on this shit.
nah, we ain't doing that.
Nah, hell no. It's over. It's over. The debate's over, bro. If you got people out there like Nick Hicks not saying no comment, the Big O not saying no comment, Reason getting ready to jump ship.
With y'all. I've been honest with y'all. I keep telling y'all, bro, I've been a defender. I feel dumb now. Like, I know I know football, but at the same time, bro, now I got to question his decision making. Now I can see, okay, well, no, he literally can't read defenses. 2 of those interceptions, you literally just threw it straight to the people, and it should have been a third for the screen on the towards the sideline. Like, bro, you are literally watching people.
Hold on, cause I don't give a damn. And I'm going to say it, DTA. EM Dolphin fan gets up here on these panels. He tries to bully people like he's the smartest fish in the pond. And guess what? He continues to make himself look like a loudmouth clown. I will say it. It's simple and plain. The way he goes about it and threats people and all of this tells me that I add no value to nobody's platform. I shouldn't be allowed on nobody's platform. Pete doesn't know crap. Bro, it's freaking Christmas. EM, you owe a lot of apologies, bro. At least give the gift of God, bro. Jesus, you be out here loud and wrong, claiming you think everything is right. One of the loudest tuaneers in the community has flip-flopped over 20 times on this character. I've never heard it before. It's embarrassing. That guy should be embarrassed. He should be the one not allowed on no panel. EM Dolphin fan does not add no value, and that's my opinion.
Well,
yeah, man, you get what I'm saying? Like all these type of harsh debates, man, they could have been eliminated a long time ago, man. And the only problem was a lot of people that claim to have these receipts and claiming that they know football and claim that they watch film and downgrading everybody else that claims to be a casual or just a regular fan makes them feel below.
Hey, good news for them. They've got one more receipt to collect now. Go ahead and call Ticketmaster and get my receipt.
Where's Reason at? Where's Reason at?
Now he's getting close to jumping ship, bro. You can hear it in his voice.
Their problem is they got a whole bunch booklet full of receipts, but they ain't got no rebates. I want my fucking money back. How about that?
I want them all out.
That's what
I want them all out.
It's pretty sad that Kohler's got to go, and that's what I'm saying. Kohler has to go pay $200 for a fucking ticket to watch this bullshit. Every year we hear it's going to be different. And I'm going to tell you something else, too. What are these people going to do? And I'm not going to say, look, I'm going to say people like Reason. What are these people like that going to do when Tua's long gone off this team? What's your content going to be? Who you gonna grasp onto then? Seriously, when he's gone, what are you gonna fucking talk about?
Like I said, I feel like y'all should talk about them people when they actually up here. Anything, like I said,
Man, how come
the way I look at
they
Reason,
talked about me when I wasn't allowed on panels and on everybody's platform? That didn't stop. Pete wasn't up there when they were going at me for months,
Dane, I'm
and
not
years.
talking about
Fuck
nobody,
that.
Dane. I'm saying
Hey,
people
Papo, I
like
was
This
here.
is
that.
a
I
What
was
are they
public.
right
gonna
here.
This is
do
I
public.
was
when
right
he's
here.
This is
gone?
public. They
I
can
didn't
clip
drop.
this and
I
save
haven't
this.
dropped.
How
I
about
haven't
that?
dropped nobody's name
I'm talking
except
behind
for
nobody's back. This is on the
Finn.
internet.
Hang on,
They
Pete.
buy.
I
As a
haven't
matter of
dropped
fact, they're out
nobody's
here
name.
listening. All right, let me go
All
because
right,
I'm mad,
Pete. Hang
bro.
on.
Y'all
Goddamn.
have a
Hang
good
on.
one.
I
Pete,
have
come back.
not dropped
Come back
nobody's
later.
name except for make the
No,
comment.
Pete, don't leave, man.
People
Come on.
like
Nah, let him calm down,
that.
bro. I'm telling you, you guys don't know what
no,
that man's
I
been
get
through,
what you're
bro.
saying, bro. I
2
get what you're
years,
saying.
bro. 2 years of getting death threats, having to have that man being downgraded, called a clown. Now look, bro, that
That's
man
not
has
cool, man.
thousands of apologies that that need to be given to him, bro. That man had went through a lot, bro.
Yeah, he's also got thousands in rebates owed to him, I'm pretty sure, also.
Like I said, I get what y'all saying. I just always been
Man's
straight
got
down
the
the
most
line.
generous heart of anybody I've met in this fan base so far since I've been doing
Donates to everybody in the community,
and he
bro.
gets shit on. He gets shit on by everybody. Man comes into a chat, says good morning, hope everybody's having a blessed morning, and they start shitting on him right out of the gate.
People want to be
There are
right, bro.
some of us that appreciate him, like myself.
Hey, and I just want to say right now, we have like 122 people still rocking tough with us. It's been steady the entire time. We're at 7 hours. Y'all are awesome. And look, we're still trying to get those likes to match the value, the volume of people that's been in here. So if you guys can hit the like button, if you haven't, we greatly appreciate it.
Hey,
Let's
hit the
get
like
back, let's
button,
get back
man.
to business.
Misery loves company.
Man. I like, man. Show these guys some love, man. They're pretty good, man.
You guys can also, and I'm just gonna put this out there, but if you guys want to make Kohler, if you want to show Kohler appreciation and you want to make him feel better, man, he had to go witness that bullshit at the stadium. He had to spend the money on the ticket. He had a flat tire. You guys can go and actually buy Kohler a cup of coffee. I don't know the website, but I'm sure he could tell you. But there is a way to go buy him a coffee. Get this man a cup of coffee. Show some appreciation.
Oh, you're too kind, DTA. But it is buymeacoffee.com/colorcom if you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that now. I couldn't remember what it was called.
I'm gonna remember that too, Color, bro. I gotta warm you up, bro. It's a cold day today, bro. Cold night either.
And that's
even
another
worse.
thing too. Why the hell does our stadium not sell any coffee or hot cocoa or something, man? Jesus, man.
It's Miami.
Hey, Greg, are you ready for Wednesday?
Yeah, I'll be ready for Wednesday, man. I'll be ready.
Wednesday.
Oh, I gotta find out how Larry K's feeling right now, bro. That guy has to be livid, bro.
Bro, I'm going off on Wednesday. This guy, I've been supporting this guy. Today it makes me want him to I just want to lose out so that way we can move on already. Get the
And maybe he
process
might.
going.
Who knows? He might go. Larry K might go on Tuesday again. But hey,
no.
I mean, in fairness, I wouldn't call myself an idiot, but I can understand Cliff D's sentiment there. Yeah, I'm an idiot. You're absolutely right, Cliff D. I'm a freaking idiot, man. I should have known.
Man.
I just should have known.
Oh.
So you got to remember. You got to realize that the Dolphins hire a PR firm, and what is a PR's number one firm? To sell the product. So at the end of the day, it's not your fault that they have a good PR people to buy the product.
They do a great job of that bullshit, bro. Year in, year out, they do the same shit to us, dog.
You're in the stadium. You got aqua and orange all around. You're bathed in aqua and orange. It's just so fun, and they manipulate us on that. Like, yeah, come, yeah, we got a good quarterback. Yeah, sure, we got.
Oh man.
Everybody knows I ain't been sold on to it, but there's been just enough done, like TD says, just good enough to be not good enough, you know.
And think about it. When did the tickets start ramping up? When we traded for Tyreek Hill, that's when the tickets started ramping
and not
up.
to mention this last when we put up 5 games in a row, you know, and then all of a sudden
tailgate.
Then all of a sudden a game to the trash Packers is up in the $200-$300 range because why? Aaron Rodgers.
Did anybody just see that?
What?
It's like recent just popped up there.
Oh yeah. That's yeah. Oh, I gotta do.
That's
I
weird.
gotta do it today.
That's weird. Did you guys see that?
I gotta do it today just because of
that's crazy. It was like Reason came up here
on.
for a sec.
Yeah, I know, but with everything going on, it's the perfect meme for today. So
tailgate.
Oh, okay, all right. So now I know somebody doing that shit. All right, because I ain't gonna lie, that shit caught me off guard.
When you need a meme,
Phin's tailgate.
See, I'm new to all this shit. I don't know who got beef.
DC, you get used to it, bro.
hey, I'm gonna say, check it out, though, bro.
Here, man.
And like I said, I like everybody,
bro.
I don't got a problem with nobody shit. I just, I take my little bit from everybody, you know.
We don't have no beef with them, honestly, bro. We just think that clip is funny, but none of us have no beef with them, man.
Yeah. I was like, I take a little bit from everybody, bro. I don't really hold nobody's.
Yeah,
I don't
totally
hold nobody's word for gospel, if anything.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine,
I think after today, a lot of people are gonna start living in kumbaya harmony after today, bro.
So, guys, check this out. First time ever, somebody that I've never met, like we've never, we don't know really, like not a regular, recognized me walking back out to the car today. He's like, yo, man, you do a podcast? I'm like, yeah, Finn's Tailgate on YouTube. He's like, I listen to you, bro.
You must have heard your voice.
Color commentary. He's like, I know who you are. He just started listing off everybody.
That's
Batman,
the golden voice, bro.
I'm like, yo, he's like, yeah, I think he said his name was Fred. He'd be in the chat tonight to say hi at some point, but I wanted to shout him out so he knew because I told him I would.
Hell yeah, that's
got
cool,
the golden voice, bro.
Yeah, dude, I've always
he's like,
said
I heard
Kohler,
you talking. I'm like, man, I know that voice from somewhere.
Kohler's got that radio voice, bro. You can't forget. It's like perfectly.
Yeah, if you hear it, it's easy. You know.
Yeah, so I told him he was getting a sneak preview of my post game takes on the way out to the parking lot because I was just yakking it up, telling everybody who would listen. God, we don't use our tight end. What the hell? I'm just saying it all, man.
I can't wait for Micah City to leave. He's gonna
KP Kari has another good radio voice. Has he been up?
He has been up today.
All right, look. I have time to calm down and think about things. So is it safe to say that this Jets game is the biggest game of the season?
Bro, this shit over with already, bro. Like,
honestly, Cap, yes, it is, but at the same time, I just don't give a shit anymore, bro. I really
at
don't.
this point, I don't care, bro. I don't care if we make it or not, bro. At the end of the day, you still know we're not good enough. Like, this is bullshit.
And look, I still love my team. My wall's still gonna stay decorated in all my fucking Miami Dolphins memorabilia.
But
I'm still gonna rock my jerseys, but I just don't give it. Like this season, bro, I'm fucking tired of these December collapses, bro.
Yeah,
why
me
the
too.
fuck can we not be a Kansas City or be a fucking Bills team? Or
Exactly.
like why can we not be that, bro? Why can't we do this shit? Why can't we ever land the right guy? Why can we not finally have a fucking franchise quarterback?
Indian
We've been going through
burial
quarterbacks like dudes change their boxers, bro.
Exactly.
Indian burial ground. That's what I blame it on.
I'm still bothered by the fact that we're not going to win another game until next year.
Yeah.
God damn, crypto.
Yeah, man. I listen. I've always lived by that.
That's not far fetched.
Be careful, crypto. It could be 2024, bro. Ain't like nobody's gone 0-7, 0-16 before.
That's true too. That's a good point. Wow, man, that's what a heartbreak.
We did everything we could to try. Our 1 year back in 07, we did everything we could to try to go 0-16.
Bro, I can't believe we're about to match.
Jermaine, did you just hear what I said, bro? I don't give up on my team. My walls still stay decorated. I still stay rocking my jersey. I still love my fucking team. That's what I just
Bro,
said.
let me
You
tell you
guys want to?
something,
It's
bro.
like you guys get selective amnesia and you
No,
don't
bro, I
hear
don't have a
parts of
problem
what I'm
with Sesame
saying.
Street, bro. I do not have a problem with Sesame Street, but if I had my hands around that damn puppet's neck right now, bro, I would choke the living shit out of him.
I'm with you,
bro.
man.
It's like
And
they
do
what
the
they
same
do,
thing.
bro. They select. They'll listen to us say a sentence and then they'll take parts they want to select. They want to selectively hear.
Yes. That's coming from a guy with a Cookie Monster avatar, for crying out loud. That's blasphemy against the Sesame Street family.
I got something you can nom.
Yeah. Oh shit. God damn. God
We ain't giving up on the team.
Damn.
Going forward for the next 2 games is going to be how do we win despite Tua? That's what the talk's going to be here going forward. But we ain't giving up on the team.
Couple of pick
What can
sixes
we
and a
do?
fumble return and a punt return.
What can we do to make sure Tua don't lose us the game?
Run the
That's
ball.
what we're talking going forward.
Run the ball.
Yeah. Block punt, interception returns for touchdowns, fumble recoveries, sack strips.
Yep. Injuries.
Injuries, somebody blowing out.
Win games.
Not one receiver color, but both of their best receivers blowing out their knees.
Well, yeah, right
you know
now,
what?
if you're gonna want to win games with Tua on his team, you're gonna have to treat him like Jimmy Garoppolo. You never really let him throw the ball unless you absolutely have to.
Wow.
Wow.
Jimmy G could throw outside the numbers, though.
That hurt my heart, Dave County. I get you're right, you're spot on, but it hurt my heart, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
I
have been one of the ones who has been down the line. I am not an extremist where I defend them all the way to blindly, but I also don't kill them just because of killing them like Pete does. I've always been straight down the line, bro. I see what I see, and then I'll tell you what I see. But bro, at this point, I can't defend this shit, man. I can't bro.
Yeah, hey, color could attest. I've been fair with Tua too. At the end of the day, man, it is what it is, bro.
Bro, that last
exactly,
drive
Shake.
hurt.
Exactly,
The last
Shake.
drive,
It is what it is.
DTA,
You know what I mean?
DTA.
the last drive is like, bro, you threw
What's up,
2
Mountie?
picks. You can
What
fix
have
everything you did.
what have I been telling everybody since day one before the offseason? What have I been telling everybody about our coaching? About our coaching. First of all, out of all the coaches that we interviewed, what was the ground rules? Greer's ground rules for hiring a head coach? They had to be willing to work with Tua.
Yeah.
Out of all the coaches that we interviewed and wanted to bring in for a look, none of them probably wanted this job. We didn't even interview a lot.
Doug
It was just a
Peterson wanted
few.
his job.
The 2 stipulations was they had to keep Boyer on, and they had to work with Tua. Those were the 2 stipulations.
And then,
Wait a minute. We don't have that. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. That's our speculation.
Well, yeah. That's hearsay.
Because Ross told us flat out, and this is why it was a sucker bet for McDaniel to take in the first place. Because Ross, after wink, nodding him in the meeting, went right out to the public and told the public that the quarterback decision is solely on the coach. So now McDaniel thinks he's buddy, that he's part of the in crowd. Well, guess what? At the end of this season, Ross is going to remind everybody what he said to the public, regardless of whether McDaniel thinks that's a raw deal or not. He's a billionaire, and he's going to do what he wants, and he set himself up to be able to do that by telling us all that the coach had the ultimate say as to who the Miami Dolphins quarterback was going to be this year. It don't matter what they talked about behind the scenes. And
but you can't tell me, Ross.
Hold on. For Mike McDaniel to agree to that and take the job anyway, that's a sucker bet.
Well, you got, but color. You got to remember. You got to remember. First of all, this Mike McDaniel. This is a resume builder for him. This is
Well, I guess
a win-win for him.
in that respect, it's like a sucker bet, but you're using somebody else's money. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is a resume builder for him. See, if he makes something out of Tua, that looks good on him.
And
If he loses with Tua, it doesn't really hurt him.
Right, and there's my issue because whose money is he using to take that sucker bet? Ours, not Stephen Ross's. Ours.
Crypto. I told you that months ago. I told y'all that months ago. This is an opportunity for Mike McDaniel, and it's a win-win for him. It's a no-lose for him.
Yeah, because he's playing with a set table already.
I'm not gonna speculate what the reason is. I'm not gonna predict what's gonna happen the rest of the year, but I'm gonna make the take right now. Mike McDaniel is not our head coach next year.
Oh, I would agree with that if we don't make the playoffs. I think Peyton, if we lose these two games, I think that's going to happen. Sean Payton will be here next year along with Lamar Jackson. I don't know how it's going to happen with Lamar, but I just see that.
Yeah. So color. You don't think Ross gives McDaniel at least 2 seasons?
Nope.
No. Ross wants to win.
Not with a set table.
I think what Ross wanted was clear to McDaniel, and McDaniel has not produced it.
But you also got to give him
that will be Ross. And given the instability of Ross, anyways, as a barometer, he'll pull the trigger so fast that you wouldn't even know he blinked.
Nah,
I just don't see how you do. I don't see how you do everything that we've done to the roster.
Never done that
how
before,
do we
so you
invest?
can't say that.
How do we invest as much as we invested?
Well, technically, he has
you don't
given
do
up
as
on
much
people's
as you've done
5-year
to this
plans.
roster and not fucking walk away with more than
Not
maybe
after year one.
No, well, listen.
Coaches have been fired after year one.
You don't put this much into the roster and this much talent and everything just to fucking finish maybe with one more win than you did the season prior.
Yes, because they won more than the previous guy that they replaced. You let him lose as many games as the previous guy replaced. You'll see on whether or not how fast his trigger is. The reason why they haven't done it because those coaches that he hired before over the last 20 years have won more games than their predecessor. When you fire somebody, the object is to get better than the guy that you got rid of. That by definition,
I agree.
You're telling the
with you
fans that
there.
you're getting better.
I agree with you there. With the part where I disagree is where I feel like, well, you also did tie his hands coming into the job, so he could easily be like, well, if you would have let me do what I wanted to do with the defense, and then not tie my hands with making me keep
because
you know what I mean. You literally gave him built-in.
Stephen Ross would say the Green Bay game was defensively we stopped the opponent. He'll say the Chargers game we stopped the opponent.
No, that's precisely what I was saying. What you just said only happened behind the scenes. What Ross told the public was that the quarterback was Coach McDaniel's decision.
Yeah, well,
right.
It's kind of like one of the things I say is
Ross doesn't care. In other words, Ross don't give a damn about McDaniel at the end of the day. He's going to do what he needs to do or wants to do. And when he has to face the public backlash, he can say, I told you what it hinged upon.
Well, it's kind of
especially
like,
if the quarterback is the reason why we don't. Then they going down and sinking in that ship together.
Hey, Ross telling McDaniel that he has a choice of quarterback is like my girlfriend telling me I have to choose dinner tonight.
Right, Shake, because the real
exactly
because what he really paid Mike McDaniel for was to convince us that it was just a coaching issue.
Yeah, so far it failed.
I'm going to tell you guys right now. Mike McDaniel is just a face. That's all he was. He was a placeholder to be a face.
You think a billionaire owner is going to have loyalty to somebody? That's just
simply to
not even
lie
right
to
on any
us.
level.
Printer, especially when he's about to sell the team.
Listen,
Go ahead, Kohler.
Right. DTA's right. He was brought in precisely to lie to the fan base that there was something to get out of Tua. Like, we're all missing it. Here's a respected offensive.
I'm not Color.
No, what I'm saying though is the general public. Here's an offensive guru that we have convinced everybody knows how to do whatever. So if he says there's fruit on the tree, on the vine, we have to believe him. He literally played it, brought him in here for an appeal to authority, basically. He said, I'm going to show the fans, look, what do you say about this guy? He knows football. You don't. He says Tua's got fruit on the vine.
Hey, Color, and who's the authority? Us, the fans.
Right.
We line the fucking billionaires' pockets with all this type of shit.
Right, but by him throwing a guy like McDaniel at us, he's making a debate fallacy. He's making an appeal to authority. He's saying we can't possibly know what we're looking at. This guy says Tua's got fruit on the vine, and this guy's an offensive guru, and so he's gaslighting us.
Bro, does Ross he really know on what it takes to win or not? Does it seem like he doesn't?
I know who
does. I know,
Shanahan and LaFleur know what to do.
Far as I know, wasn't nobody kicking McDaniel's door down to fucking get him especially as a head coach.
Right, because ain't nobody was going to take that sucker bet that I.
We're the only person that interviewed him, Mountie.
And then crypto, like I said to y'all yesterday, Brian Dable chose Daniel Jones.
So if I were to tell you, Mountie, if I were to tell you right now, if I would counter right now Mike McDaniel with a Lamar, if I were to counter you Mike McDaniel and Tua with Lamar Jackson and Sean Payton and Fangio, what would you do?
Bro, why are you asking questions you know the answer to?
That's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer.
Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, why are you asking questions like easy ass questions like that?
Because
like, nobody
people
would
need
know
to
the
realize when they say that we can't do anything, like Paul, when Paul says we can't do anything, that we're stuck, that's not true.
By the way, I have to say that Dayball did not choose to. Herb. What was that? The quarterback?
Come on, Jones.
Daniel Jones.
That he did not choose Daniel Jones. He chose the owner because remember he coached here before, so he knew how slimy Stephen Ross is. So he's like, "Fuck that! I'm not going near that building with a 10-foot pole."
I'll buy that. I'll buy that, and that could affect our coaching search going down the fucking line. There's no integrity. There's no integrity. This motherfucker, you fired Flores because he outed your ass because you dirty. He outed your ass and you fired him.
That was the reason why the coaching search went the way it went this year anyway. Didn't nobody want to come here when they know you got a whole bunch of bullshit going on.
We probably won't get no more good coaching potential until Ross sells the fucking team.
I don't know what you guys think like that. Imagine how he's thinking. Exactly.
I don't know what
this thinks that way. He's gonna do the complete opposite. He'll probably
I don't know what this comment. I don't know what this comment meant right here, but if you're saying y'all fuck, yeah, most of us do. Don't you?
Nah, he's trying to say we're fucked as a team.
Yeah, I think he left off the ED.
Everybody
he must have ED.
People may have a difference of opinion, but look, we don't deserve to be in the playoffs. We don't. Only to go and get our asses kicked because Tua's looking like Tua go out there and looking like fucking Boo Boo the Fool.
Blown the fuck out. I don't want to do this shit again.
We end up playing Buffalo a third time, or Kansas City or Cincinnati, and then Tua goes out there and look like Boo Boo the fucking Fool.
Hey, you want to know how? That's the only way he can make this shit up. Wait, hold on. That's the only way he can make this shit up right now. If Tua goes, we get Buffalo, he got to go out there and beat the shit out of Buffalo. That's the only fucking way.
But all the Tua fan cliques get to have their playoff tailgate party. So, there's that.
That's the only way he get me back in his boat now. Because I ain't gonna lie, I done.
Oh, bro,
what I'm saying is these people that are satisfied with a one and done playoff appearance, all they care about is the drinking games at the tailgate for the playoff.
Just to keep it a buck, I think Tua his sole issue is mental, above the neck. He can't read defenses. He's shown he can throw the ball, but it's all mental, being able to process things and process them timely.
Confidence,
understanding concepts.
I can put a football on a dime. That don't mean I'm a good NFL quarterback.
Hey,
Exactly.
Thank you, Scott. I'm sure Kohler appreciates that, man.
Because I'm gonna tell you something. And when he was in Alabama, hey, it wasn't a lot of thinking going on down there.
Yeah, because everybody was already going to whoever he had to throw the ball.
You pick it. Hey, you know that concept? You know that concept that Dan Marino told Tua this year? Pick a guy, let it fly. That's what it was in Alabama. No thinking, no processing, just throw it.
Hey,
see now.
If you watch warm-ups, if you think about it, even the third string quarterback when he's in warm-ups is throwing dimes out there.
And then you see that's why Darrell Bevel, and Mike McDaniel had to basically come in here and teach Tua how to play NFL, be an NFL quarterback, how to read defenses a little bit, or simplify certain things. But you got to think about if Mike McDaniel's got to simplify certain concepts and certain things. Don't you think it makes it easier for the defense to pick up on that shit?
That's why I keep saying, bro, I don't think he gets fired after one season. If I got to dumb down whatever I wanted to do just because he's that bad, then I think they give him a pass, bro.
So, Mountie, did you hear my shell game analogy earlier? It's like when the guy's sitting there playing the shell game and you keep picking the cup and it doesn't have and the shell keeps turning up in the middle cup. Eventually, after 12 times, you're like, I'm picking the middle cup. That's all their defense did. Their defense went into halftime. It was like, where's he throwing the ball? Okay, let's put our linebackers and DBs in those spots. And that's all they did.
And he couldn't
I'm
figure
like,
it
dude, and I'm telling you, and it's like McDaniel, his offense has been figured out. He's had the dumbest offense down too much.
Well, the thing that made San Francisco so good in comparison was that they were doing it pre-snap. They were literally like, hey, we're not even going to take it. We'll take the chance. He throws here, here, and here. Let's make sure our guys are there at the snap of the ball.
That's why, hey, Color, I don't know if you were on the panel then. I know, Crypto, you were. That's why I tell you, that's why Big Nick and them, they get all their panties in a bunch. I say, you know what? You take Tua and put him in fucking Kansas State. Does he even get drafted?
No, probably not.
I see.
There's nobody in Kansas State.
Mountie, I see what you did there.
Hey, but there's nobody in Kansas State that ever got drafted.
Hold on, because Skyler played at Kansas State.
Hey, none of Skylar Thompson's receivers got drafted. None of them. How many receivers Tua got drafted? All of them. All of them.
So you can't.
That's not. And they're all leading the league right now.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so Tua, they made Tua like he was the best fucking quarterback in NCAA history.
I'm sure they are, Michael K. I'm sure they are. I'm sure right now we're the laughing stock of the sports media.
Well, yeah.
We fucking got catfish.
Who do you think runs the NBC Football at Night in America show? That's Florio's gig. Of course they're shitting on him right now, with good reason.
We got fucking catfish by Tua.
Yeah, that bum.
Yeah, that was a catfish job, no doubt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Florio's laughing his hats off. Hey,
yo,
Florio's tongue is going to be so firmly planted in his cheek, he might wear a hole. You might see a hole in his cheek by tomorrow morning.
I'm telling you right now, next season, if by chance we don't get Lamar Jackson or go on the draft, I'm telling you what, Skylar Thompson's going to be out too. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Y'all better be careful. Stephen
Only
A.
if they
Smith
stop playing politics, Mountie.
Tomorrow morning, Stephen A. Smith might be
only if they stop playing politics.
Hold on.
Yeah, see, next year, first of all, Tua got his 1 year exclusion. Okay? He's got like TD said, this year was his year. No competition, no threat of being replaced. But next season, all bets are off, bro. It's about the brand. It's not about you, bro. If Skylar outplays him, he gets the job.
So
Period.
Billy Batson says Tua is nice though. He's still developing. Y'all expect too much too soon. Skylar is my dude, but we will rosen him. Yo, look, here's the problem with
That's
that.
it. That's the 7-year plan right there.
Yeah,
7-year mentality.
It's crazy, man. That's crazy.
But you got to remember. But DTA, I just said to y'all yesterday, Jalen Hurts. He fucking unseated Jalen Hurts in the national championship game and never looked back. But now Jalen Hurts in the MVP fucking conversation. He's a finalist.
I clearly remember it. Yeah, absolutely.
Jalen Hurts is fucking playing circles around Tua right now. He's right behind Mahomes.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mountie. We've given this kid 3 years, and they're saying, "Oh, we expect too much." Because what? Because you telling me that it's expecting too much with the roster that we have and what we put around Tua in his 3rd year. We're expecting too much to maybe win a playoff game.
Listen. No. What it is? Look at the comparison. Look at his. But look at his draft class. Burrow, Herbert, Jalen Hurts. All these other quarter that are all in his peer group that are outplaying him with lesser talent. To kind of be honest with you.
Listen, it took Brady 20 years to win the 7 Super Bowls, so let's give him 20 years.
Yeah, exactly, Jake.
That's cool, Dade. I like that.
Right? The 20-year plan.
Did you just go make that?
like Crypto, you're my voice for a reason. You and Color are my voice for a reason. Am I wrong?
That's cool, man.
No, you're not.
Now you just need to put a big number 1 on the chest of it.
No, you're not wrong.
Nah, it's me. That's literally me. I'm crying every Sunday.
Bro,
and then on top of that, a lot of people don't know.
You got to put a big old 1 on it, but put it in the Superman symbol.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people don't realize Skylar Thompson played in a pro-style offense in Kansas State. Tua played in a backyard, throw it to any guy wide open.
Nah, Alabama's supposed to be a pro-style offense, bro.
They
just dumb it down. Like, you got to keep in mind, bro, everything is easy at Alabama because on offense, they have the fastest wide receivers. You're not going to be able over here running with their DBs. You're not going to be able to stop them in a run. So everything is wide open on Alabama defense. That's why it's so easy in college for Tua. Everything was already wide open. I've been fighting that narrative for the longest. I absolutely have to cop out to it now. He looked that good in college because the rest of everything around him was perfect.
See right here. Human says we got 3 years winning seasons, even if we lose out. You guys are missing the point. What do these
That's
NFL,
good enough for you?
What do these NFL organizations play for if not for a fucking Super Bowl? They don't play to just have continuous winning seasons. They play to go into the postseason.
Hold on, DTA. That's a factual incorrect statement he just said. He said if we lose out, we only have 8 wins versus 9 losses. What is he talking about?
Well, nonetheless,
that's a factual incorrect statement.
Hang on, Crypto. Nonetheless, as that is true, nonetheless, my statement still holds true. We don't play to finish with a fucking winning record and not go to the playoffs. These teams play for a Super Bowl.
Play for fucking rings.
Yeah, but he can't go up there and put the mathematically incorrect statement out there like that.
The reason that is because they all convinced each other 5 weeks ago that we were going to roll over the Patriots and Jets, man.
Right.
They still have those logged in as wins, bro. So of course we're going to go over 500.
But he said specifically, if we lose out, we're still winning.
He's still thinking there's another
Crypto,
game.
he was wrong.
Those
Move on.
two.
He was wrong too. Crypto, move on. He probably, as soon as you said that shit, counted it, was like, oh shit. So move on, bro.
That's okay. I've made stupid mistakes like that too, right here live on air.
Bro, everybody's pissed. I'm not mad at nobody that can't count right now.
And what happened was he piped.
I'm like 7 joints in, like back to back after this game. I'm high as shit right now, bro. I probably couldn't count
his shoes off. And was like, oh my god, I miscounted.
Right, he know better than do that when I'm on the panel.
Hey yo, man. I mean, we need a quarterback, man. We need a quarterback, man. We can't be over here fooling around with Tua, man. You know what I'm saying? Like we
Agreed.
made a mistake. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like look, we made a mistake, right? On
Yeah.
picking on Tua, right? We should have never picked the quarterback, right? That's just coming from a hip injury, right? And then after that, we pick him up, right? And then like you know what I'm saying? We don't even know how he is in the freaking combine. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what kind of quarterback he is or not. And then we just picked him out of nowhere just
The
because his name is Tua, just
the
because he went
final
to Alabama.
the
So go
final
ahead.
mistake, Lakers all day, was when we decided to go all in on him, and we invested everything we had around the roster to build around him.
Yep.
What you mean by that?
That's
What you
that's where
mean?
we fucked
That's
up
when you gave
majorly.
up your first round pick for Chubb. That's when you started
Yep.
trading for trading other assets to get other players.
So
You
you
fucked
mean
up, bro.
so you mean us getting Hill it was a bad thing, or you think
No,
is
no,
that what
no.
you're trying
I
to say?
like
No, it
that
wasn't
move.
Hill. It
Listen,
was the
You needed
Chubb.
Hill. Hill was
yeah,
not the
no,
problem.
I like the moves. The problem is now we're stuck with Tua.
Oh yeah, I
They
got you.
invested too much
Unless you
thinking
get
that
somebody
Tua
to
was
trade for him.
that right there was their way of showing us that they're all in and that they believe Tua could be the franchise guy. And people got to really start to ask themselves if Tua's never going to be the way that like a Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes or Justin Herbert. People look. Let me break it down simple like this. He's never going to be the quarterback that when the game is on the line, he can put that bitch on his back and win it for you. Tua can't do that. He's never gonna be able to. And I'm
because
sorry.
If anything,
I see a
and
lot
if
of
you don't
people
want
in
to
the
say that,
chat.
if you don't want to say that, you can at least still stand on it. You won't
Hey
do
yo,
it
let me
consistently.
let me tell you something. So somebody, I think some reporter, he said that Mike McDaniel said that the reason why Tua threw that interception was because the wide receiver ran the wrong route. Me, at the
Bruh.
bottom of it, I said, yeah,
What
but
he's
he
supposed
said
to
that.
do is
Not wrong,
as a coach,
Lakers
he's
all
supposed to
day.
defend his
Hold
quarterback.
on. I gotta actually feed into this one because Mike McDaniel's not wrong.
Yeah,
but here, hold on. The wide receiver did run the wrong route because there was 4 defenders in his pathway because they all knew what route he was going to frickin' run. So they were all there before he was, and Tua threw the ball anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, he could have just threw it out of bounds. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
You know what I'm saying?
But he never even saw it. He could have done. Tua
all
could
that
run
is.
these. Hold on, guys. What? This is the point Pete's been trying to make. Okay, and maybe I'll break it down this way so it's easier to understand what he's saying. Tua might as well have had his eyes closed. He could run this offense with his eyes closed. The problem with that is when the defense figures out where you're throwing the ball to with your eyes closed, they put defenders there.
And Tua doesn't create off script.
Tua never even it doesn't even matter to him.
He's not looking is what Gunner's saying.
This
He's
is
not
the
looking.
play. This is where I'm supposed to throw the ball.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do. If
You
there's
guys
4
haven't-
defenders stopping Tyreek from getting there, that's not my fault.
If you guys not noticed that Tua will still throw the ball. Tua will still. We've seen it. Tua will still throw the ball.
Jake.
He'll go after his first. Let's say his read is Hill. Okay, that's the play call. He'll throw the ball to Hill and he'll be triple fucking covered, and he'll still do it. That right there shows you that Tua's not the type that's going to go off script and still try to make a play.
The Chargers game. He did that shit the Niners game. He did that shit twice today, bro. The pass to Mostert literally tells you I'm not
play
looking
on
at
the
it.
all 22 and throw caution to the wind since YouTube obviously is shitting on us anyway. I was going to show a play on the all 22, but I don't have access to it
Hey yo, did y'all hear what the Green Bay Packer corner said in the interview?
Yeah, I did. I just said.
Oh shit! He really threw it. Like, bro,
Yeah,
what
so
the
you know what I'm saying?
fuck,
Like,
bro?
you know what I'm saying? He didn't even think that he was gonna throw the ball. You feel me? Like, come on now. If the defensive cornerback, you know what I'm saying, was surprised that you threw the ball, then why did you throw the ball anyways? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. You need to be smarter than that. You feel me? Like, I don't know why we even
I
like
just don't
picking him up,
understand.
bro.
Like, yo, how you really like wake up every morning and call yourself an NFL quarterback and you really refuse to learn to read a defense? Like, how you do that shit? Fucking fraud, bro.
Well, hey, but listen, bro. Look. I mean, okay, look, we obviously picked up Tua, right? But then low key, bro, we should have freaking got Jalen Hurts, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Jalen
Yeah,
Hurts over here
hindsight,
balling
yeah,
out
that wouldn't have been a bad
bro.
choice.
You feel me?
Hey guys, I gotta shout out to Brian Cat, who has, by the way, unfortunately stepped away from on the Phin side. So it's kind of up in there who's going to be what they're going to be doing over there. I guess they're still going to be running content. Maybe Paul's trying to get with another host. I'm not really sure, but Brian Cat says, not sure if it makes sense. If it makes this better or worse. There is a difference between Tua / McDaniel versus Henny / Sperano and Tannehill / Philbin. Henny, Sperano, and Tannehill Philbin were inept, couldn't move the ball, had no answers for offensive football. Tua / McDaniel know it, then fuck it up.
Just can't do it.
Right. Right.
Damn.
We know what to do.
Damn.
We just can't fucking do it.
Wow.
Well, no, we can do it. We just can't do shit consistently. Like, that's the problem. Fucking dog.
Nando, hey Nando,
God.
listen,
That
Nando.
just makes us the same old Dolphins that I've been trying to tell the fan base for the last freaking 30 years.
Hold up, Crypto. Hang on. I respect you, Nando, but if you didn't realize that Jets gang was being sarcastic, I don't know what to say to help you, bro. And secondly, I'm so fucking sick. How many times are you guys gonna say it's just Tua having a bad game? Every time?
It's not him. He's not the problem. I mean, he is the problem, but
this is more of a trend.
Yeah, bro.
This is a deep, long
but
trend now.
y'all keep saying like it's just Tua having one bad game. What, 4 in a row?
They're gonna eventually say that.
Somebody on Twitter is asking.
Well into 2025.
Somebody on Twitter is asking. So is it collapse for Caleb now?
I mean, hey, listen, all I gotta say is, bro, that
if you don't learn your lesson by now, you don't do that shit. You don't do that shit. You don't cheat the game like that. It'll never work out. You cheat the game like that.
Hey, yo, bro, how tall is he anyway?
He's short as hell too.
I know that. But
No,
how tall is
not
he?
him.
Is he
probably
short?
taller than Tua ain't saying much, bro. So.
No, I know that, bro. But he look kind of short too on the field.
Yes, I'm saying. I don't think he's tall, bro. I think he like what?
No, you mixing them up with the other Alabama quarterbacks, Bryce Young.
No, I'm not. USC's quarterback is not tall.
He's not. He's not. Listen.
Hold on,
listen,
I'll look it up. Hold on.
No, listen. He's not. I watched the Pac-12. I'm up here in Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, and Caleb Williams is not a fucking tall quarterback. Secondly, I'm gonna say this real quick, yo.
6'1". He's 6'1". He's the same shit.
He's like an inch. He's like an inch bigger than Tua.
Fucking same shit. No, I don't want him.
So you're saying how tall is the Alabama quarterback?
You need Ohio State's quarterback. Fuck Alabama's quarterback. Alabama clearly doesn't teach their quarterback shit.
Hey, listen, we don't need to get nobody no Alabama quarterback no more. Because they don't really do good.
Yeah, don't touch.
Unless there was an Alabama quarterback that transferred to Oklahoma.
Hey, the only one that was doing good now is
I
Jalen
love
Hurts,
the
that's
pivot
it.
too. I love the pivot by some
Anthony
two and
Richardson.
ears out there. By some two and ears out there. I love the pivot here. So now it's about we devote too much of our time and our life to football. We got to get it. You know, let me read the tweet.
Wow.
And I'm not gonna call out the person because I actually respect this person a lot. But so I'm not gonna call him out by name. But here's the tweet. Some of y'all too dependent on the Dolphins for happiness in your life. They got a hold on me too, but come on, it's y'all favorite holiday. Drink some boozy eggnog and do nasty stuff with someone else's private parts with consent, of course. God bless.
He wasn't here.
I mean, he ain't wrong. You're not wrong, but at the same time, it's like
no,
You're not wrong, but the premise of that statement is wrong.
It's a pivot. It's saying Oh, now that Tua is trash, and we argued with you all for it for months, you all take Dolphins football way too seriously.
Yeah, it's not serious now, Color. It was serious when there was death threats.
Yeah, after they threaten people's lives and whatever else, now it's y'all take Dolphins football too serious.
Back our way just barely into the playoffs, or
See, like I say, y'all keep referring to stuff that happened way before I got here.
Hated a lot
I don't know what y'all talking about.
I especially hated
The same old Dolphins is like a bad 70s porn.
Is someone talking, or is that like a feedback? What's going on? Is that a TV? What's going on?
Massive.
Well, somebody turn their
I don't know who is that.
It's coming from Greg, but I don't know if it's Greg.
Based on NFL rules, and we got screwed with it
We
twice.
gotta mute that. That's a broadcast.
NFL rules.
Yeah, turn that off.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, we good.
Yeah, he's
Sorry,
Greg.
About to say that shit wasn't where you wanted to be.
I didn't know what it was.
Listen.
I'm like, the fuck, I ain't do shit.
Hey yo, someone else said on Twitter that he said that Brian Flores was trying to.
It was all Dade. Just blame Dade.
Oh yeah, y'all would.
I'm just
We're
playing,
in
bro.
CBD 83.
Now what you were saying? What you said?
CBD 83.
Somebody said something about Brian Flores.
No. Someone put on Twitter that he said, Brian Flores was right about getting Herbert. And I was saying that, yeah, you know what I'm saying? He was
Well,
right.
he didn't want Herbert, so that's bullshit too. He wanted Love.
You're right.
He wanted Jordan Love.
I mean, shoot,
No,
low-key,
the reality was
well,
he didn't want Tua. That was the reality.
Yeah, but he wanted Jordan Love.
He wanted Love the
Right.
most, but he definitely didn't want Tua. And when Love was off the table, then he took what he could get. The deal was this.
L Cap, you said that. You said a mouthful. Just that segment right there.
It's what it is.
Okay. Let me ask y'all a question, right? Y'all know how like Love is not really playing with the Packers, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we could have got.
He's learning from a great quarterback, though.
Yes, I would trade for him and let him have a competition in camp. Hell yeah.
Thank you. That's what I would do too. You know what I'm saying? Like do that.
Listen, first of all, it's time to pivot as a franchise. Let's start pumping Tua up so when they sell him in the offseason, we'll actually get something.
But no, hey, but
Well, the Tuaneers already got a head start, Cap.
I know, but we gotta get around. No, please don't take him.
No, unfortunately,
fuck that. The Jets will probably take him easy. The Jets will take him.
Hell no. Jets see him up too close. Then again, you know what? They don't know what a quarterback looks like either.
Hey,
so
the Jets not going to take Tua. The Patriots not going to take Tua because you know why? They watch our games and they see how the Panthers. They might.
The Panthers will take him.
They'll actually be debating it. They'll be like, the last time we didn't take a quarterback from Miami, look what happened. Should we really think about taking it from them?
Oh my God!
What if he pulled out?
They can start creating the burner Twitter accounts right now,
Don't
bro.
stay away from him. Trust me, don't do it.
Down to make some Twitter accounts.
Hey,
yeah, Greg, let's make a Twitter army, Greg, and let's go ahead and start the petition to get Tua to Carolina.
Yeah, or Detroit, one of the two.
Or Washington.
Yeah, Detroit got picks for days. Dog.
I was
get some
thinking
of
we
those.
can convince the Jets that he is good and that they would be making another Dan Marino, Kenny O'Brien mistake.
No, listen, the reality is Tua needs to do what Breeze did and try to go to a team that has a dome. So he spends most of his time in a dome at home, and when you get home field in the playoffs, you actually can do some damage and take it all the way to the Super Bowl. That's what his goal needs to be.
Let me ask you something, Nando. Let me ask you something real quick, bro, because I've already asked these guys earlier. If Tua is not capable of beating a fucking Green Bay team at home, what in the hell gives you the fantasy or the fallacy that Tua is capable of beating a Kansas City Chiefs or Cincinnati Bengals or the fucking Bills on the road in the playoffs when it matters, when it's one and done? I'm just asking, bro.
Can I answer?
I feel like the Miami Dolphins are throttling the fan base, guys. What do you think?
I mean, from his answer, I feel like, he's not going to do nothing at all because, like they're going to have film on him. They're going to know where he's going to try to throw the ball at. You know what I'm saying? He's going to throw the ball in the middle field or low key or low key, he gonna try to throw it to.
Well, they only got to
to
watch
Waddle
the
or
film on
Tyreek.
teams that are successful, and all you got to do is let the
Right.
Dolphins run on you and play deep with your linebackers and crowd in between the
And play man to
hashes,
man.
and you're
And play man to
you're
man. Yeah.
done.
It
You just
goes
got to
both
play
ways.
deep
Right.
with linebackers
Hey,
and play
Play man to man.
tight
it goes
inside the hashes,
both ways
and you're
if we
done.
be honest. If we being honest, you can't blame Nando for saying what he said.
Oh
Nando
no, I don't
still
blame Nando.
I'm
Nando
not.
still
I'm not.
believes.
No, that.
Nobody's
Let me
blaming him,
let
but
me
he's
clarify.
got to
Hold
be
up.
more
Hold up, because I
objective.
said
I
it.
want to
Hang
say
on.
he
Hang
still
on,
believes.
Crypto,
You
because
can't
I
blame
said
him
it.
for not believing.
I
That's an
want to
unobjective
clarify.
take.
I want to clarify what I'm saying there. I'm not
What did he say?
blaming Nando. I'm genuinely asking. I want him to let I want him to tell me what gives him that
So why
idea.
somebody just don't let him up? Let Nando up.
He
What
can
was
come
it?
up.
Bro,
He's
everybody,
taking
hey,
lead. He's
listen,
got to
does
show of his own
schoolwork
too.
at night.
You know how the
Dade,
process
anybody
works.
can come up, bro. We dropped the link. Everybody's welcome. We don't ever
Yeah.
tell
Links
anybody they
pinned
can't
to
come
the
up.
top of the
Come up,
chat.
Nando. Come up, Nando. Shit.
Hey yo, can someone tell me what he
So,
said first? 'Cause I don't
so
even
people
know.
don't have to interpret what you're saying. Just
Listen,
jump
bro,
up for
I
a
didn't
second.
get to have a victory shoey with Colin on Christmas, and I'm fucking pissed about it. All right?
Well,
This is bullshit.
it's a big lump of coal in our stockings. I've been trying to warn you that could happen.
Yeah, I feel like Tua left a lump of coal on my front porch with a coily on there, bro. That's what this feels like.
Hey yo, Crypto, were you the
Everybody
one
stop
saying
being
that we're
so
gonna
dramatic.
lose
We go through
to
this
the
shit every
Packers?
year. You know how this shit
What you
feels.
say?
I said,
Yeah, but that was the
wasn't
thing,
you
bro.
the
We
one?
shouldn't be going through it because we
You're
paid
right.
the friggin' toll.
No,
We
I didn't
tanked
say
the
we were going to
team.
lose.
We
I said it's going to
fired
be a
the
close
coach that
game.
was
We was going to
probably
win.
that was said to be the
Okay,
problem,
okay.
and then they
I got
quadrupled
you.
down on the money on the offensive side. And what
But
does
I
it get
wasn't
us?
predicting
The
outrageous scores like
same.
this all day,
The
like most people
same,
were.
bro. It
Dang
gets
it,
us
hey,
the
bro, you should have
same.
predicted that last time.
It looked like we the same, but we just dangerous.
No,
Dangerous.
Yeah,
listen, bro. I mean,
Same.
listen, we are
we're the
dangerous.
same.
Meanwhile,
We
the senior
dangerous if
citizen,
we
You know what it
the
is?
senior
we
citizen
decide to
Tom
play
Brady has
football the
just
right
got a
way,
pass
boy. We
off.
dangerous as shit.
We're
Listen,
chirked up.
bro. No, listen, we
Drop the
are
link
dangerous.
or drop
We
the StreamYard link.
we are dangerous on offense, right? 'Cause
You want me to
we
drop
have,
it again, Cap?
Yeah, just to have it out there.
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? We are for me, right? I mean, we are dangerous. You know what I'm saying? We have Waldo and Hill and Mostert, but we don't have a quarterback. You know what I'm saying? So like, let's say
We
freaking
got a
Tom Brady
quarterback
fall,
sometimes.
something.
Like I said, I'm still right now, even after today, you still can't say he's complete dog shit. But what you can say is he's not consistent and you cannot rely on him.
Nothing's never an absolute, Dave. No one's
Yeah, that's
arguing
what I'm
the absolute complete Hall of Famer
the
versus complete
absolute
dog shit.
perfections.
He's
Left
obviously
this
somewhere
earth.
in between by definition.
I'm just tired. I'm just
No
tired of
human
the
being is dog
inconsistency.
shit. No human being is dog shit. But from the
You got some
perspective of
quarterbacks.
NFL quarterback, the Jello's in the fridge and it's jiggling, man.
Hey, yo, let me ask you a question. Yo. What about the 49ers quarterback?
It's inconsistency with me.
How y'all feel about the
The
49ers
problem is
quarterback?
this, guys. It
I
was
done
the
seen him
milk
do
was left
everything.
out
I just can't see
overnight
him
and
do it
it's
consistently.
curding, not the
I'm not
Jello in the
sure.
fridge
I'm
and
not sure
jiggling.
Nando's contractually allowed to come up.
I don't it's getting to the point where the trend is too deep and too long
Oh,
when the
I
game
know
matters.
what Big O's saying. I just see who was that in chat asking what Big O's saying. AVS. I know what Big O's saying. Everyone's an idiot for not friggin' just believing that this is a bad game and Tua's allowed to have it. We're all a bunch of fucking idiots compared to that now. That's what the answer is there.
No, I heard Big O talk a little bit after the game. He said he can't even he can't.
Oh no,
defend
now he can't.
right
now he can't.
Now
But
he
before
can't.
we're all a
But
bunch
he
of
was
fucking
criticizing
the
people
last
well
time-
into it who turned in
I
their
know
test
what
sheet
you mean.
and made their
last
freaking
time,
judgment.
The one time
Dave.
I can remember Dan Marino throwing 4 interceptions in a game, he won the game.
that game.
Hey, Dade, can I ask you something honestly, brother? At what point, what would it take for you to not stand by Tua, I guess? At what point? At what point?
I can't defend anything else anymore after today.
I got
I
you.
just have to sit here and whatever y'all say, I can't. You know what I mean?
No, I don't want to make you or anybody else feel like your points aren't valid. It's just, bro, 3 years and he's not winning. He's never winning us any games in December that matter.
I can't fight you on none of that shit, bro. Like I literally said today, like, bro, I'm one of the ones that has always been down the line. I've not been an extremist. I'm not one.
I got you.
I've not been a tour near how like y'all say. Now, if you do whatever. But at the same time, when he plays bad, I'll still call him on his shit. In my opinion, the definition of a two-and-ear is somebody that, regardless if he does something wrong or not, is still going to make every excuse, and it's not his fault. This happened, whatever. When you make a bad play, bro, you make a bad play, and I'm gonna call you on that shit. So I feel like I'm not a two-and-ear. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not saying you are.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, guys. Look,
I'm just saying, bro, and I'm not.
Everybody ride.
Too many
I'm not
people
saying you
in
are,
this
and I'm
fan
not trying to make
base.
you feel like that at all. I'm just saying, bro, like it gets to a point, man. We can't make excuses for him anymore, and I don't know what to do. Like, at what point do we keep riding with this guy and wasting his seasons?
DTA, here's the deal, DTA. All it takes is a victory to put it back on track or a decent showing. The deal is this, guys. There's too many people who have hitched their wagon to Tua, the hook, line, and sinker, and that if he doesn't pan out, then you are wrong and look like an idiot. The ideology is that you're Dolphins fans, not fans of the team. You could be fans of like people on the team and appreciate their stuff. I love Xavier Howard, but it's not like I'm not gonna freaking say screw you, Xavier Howard, if he goes to another team or something like that. Whatever, that's the deal. So because so many people have the ability
these guys
to have
that
their
we're talking
foot
about
shoved
are not
right
even
down their
fans of
throat.
Tua. They're just fans of themselves, and that's the
But they're fans
that's
of
the wagon
themselves,
they
and
hit
they want to
to.
be right, bro.
Right.
That's it. And so you're all a bunch of idiots and deserve to be ran out of the fan base until they're
you gotta
wrong.
call
Then
it.
they're
You gotta
nowhere to
call it straight
fucking
down
be
the line,
found,
bro. You
bro.
gotta call it how you
Now
see
they
it.
hide. Now they wait patiently, come creeping back out from underneath a rock a couple weeks later. See, I told you the defense did it. I told you that the Brian Flores monster came and got me. Fuck all
And
that
I also
shit, bro.
want to. I just want to correct
you should be able
Devin
to
here.
call it
Devin
down
says
the line.
Devin says Tuna isn't a bust, but he's mid to low tier. Well, when you're a 5th overall pick, mid to low tier is the
It's a bust.
It's
borderline.
It's a bust with that pick, especially because you tanked and had all those first round picks.
I just want to say one last thing, Bust. I just want to say one last thing to Dave, bro. We equally, and I don't know if you've heard it, bro, but we equally do exactly what you were saying. We have all been objective, and we've also credited Tua, and we've given Tua props and dapped him up. You know what I'm saying? We're up here showing love every time he's done something great.
No. I don't feel like nobody up here right now.
He referred to Tua as Tuna.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Oh no, Michael Cade's in here. All right, never mind.
No,
Well,
like I said,
the more
you
that
got
I
the
see,
extremists, and then you got the extremists on both ends. You know what I mean? I feel like like for example, I feel like Pete's like an extremist on the negative end. Regardless if he is known and went on record saying Tua could literally go win a Super Bowl.
Pete is an outlier. The Rocks go with the farm.
You know what I said?
Pete is not the population of the Dolphin fan base.
That's why I just said extremists. That's
hey,
if
but people only use Pete as an example on that other side.
What's the other guy?
And make the false equivalency as if the other side or the two-and-ears are not the dominant voice.
So what's the other guy? Alex that's like the two-and-ear that he never.
The entire chat stream of a lot of people that come on Twitter and the other side.
You're talking about Alexander, and I wish I would have taken his advice and not.
Yeah, like I said. So for those two, Pete and Alexander, those two will be my examples of the extremists. I'm neither one. I'm down the line, bro. You play well, I talk well. You play bad, I'm gonna call you on your shit.
What I've seen from Tua these last few weeks and beyond further reinforces my stance as to why his ass needed to have been sat down for 3 seasons. 3 to 4 seasons behind Fitz or somebody. He's just not ready. He's not ready.
Are you trying to say Tua's not ready? What you guys need to do is you need to trade that clown, get him off your football team, purge the community of him, and get rid of the goddamn two-and-ears.
Yeah. By the way, I just want to point out, get rid of everybody. Get rid of Greer, get rid of McDaniel, get rid of Tua.
Please get rid of Greer. Greer's been the architect of 22 years of failure. So
this rebuild has been terrible if we can go there. We passed on Justin Herbert, Justin Jefferson. We took Austin Jackson.
Like you're the
We're
owner.
going to take Taylor. Swift even. We could have even had Micah Parsons or Penei Sewell.
You gonna miss
your GM is screwed this team. And
don't forget, we could have had Cesar Ruiz.
Draft.
And Cesar Ruiz too.
You can go back and say that for every draft for every team, bro.
Your
Here
owner,
you go,
your
caller.
owner
We traded for Bradley Chubb, who's done nothing.
overseas Bullygate has. I mean, come on.
And you know what, Lucas? I don't even. You know what,
Give me a
Lucas? I
break.
just want to ride in his truck, man. Like, let me take the truck out for a spin at least. You know.
Get yourself a real general man. You need, like I said, you need to bring in
What's
Greer,
it called?
McDaniel, and Tua, and fire
The truck?
and fire two and cut and get rid of the other one.
Yeah, because you know he's such a humble guy. He bought his mom and dad the Cadillac and the Rolex. He bought himself the Ford truck, all decked out for $70,000, I'm sure. So I don't want a refund for my money. I just want to take his truck out for a spin. How about that?
Why don't you set his truck out for a spin to like another state?
I mean, we gave him $38 million to waste the last
The
3 years
Devin
of
White
our
is playing
fan.
like trash right now.
$38 million to absolutely waste our time as fans for the last 3 years. God, what a business, man. I wish I should have. Hey, if I build a time machine and go back in time and y'all see me wanting to quit football, smack me upside the head.
Hey, Scott said. Scott
Steven
said
told you guys
10,000
years
Amazon
ago.
trucks seen in South Florida to pick up U Small Tua jerseys. Returns tomorrow.
One of your top YouTubers flat out told you all that Tua was trash before the draft, and you didn't listen.
Who would that be, Mark?
TD told you guys completely that Tua
Dude,
was
I was
not
saying
worth
too.
drafting.
Bro, we should have just.
What? Well, hold on. Hang on. What's your point, Mark?
Your point is that your GM has screwed you over, and you guys won't realize it.
When you say you guys, what are you talking about? Us?
Who is you guys? We
The,
didn't all say
a
that.
lot of the people, there's certainly a lot of people in the fan base that come up here. A lot of members of the panel are just like, well, Tua just had a bad game. Well, Tua's had like a bad 3 seasons.
Oh, what?
You don't hear me up here saying that shit.
What I don't hear you saying is fire Greer
That
yesterday.
would be delusion if they thinking that.
Why don't you guys get your heads together and talk about seriously firing Greer and moving?
What would you like us to do,
pull,
Mark?
Mark.
Do you think that me or Kohler has
Because
like
we
a
don't have
fucking
pull.
secret
We can't
phone in
call
our
the
computer
fucking
desk
Dolphins tomorrow.
that we can pick up and we just
And
have
he
a
just
direct
flat out
line to the
dropped that
fucking front
interception.
office?
No, I
Tampa Bay
expect you to stop
Buccaneers
spending
is
money and
trash.
wasting your money on Dolphin merchandise, Dolphin tickets, and everything else. Stop. Make them bleed. Make them do something because you stopped funding them. You realize the fans in Buffalo are down to about 30,000 a game because the
I
fans
tell you
say
what, the Cardinals, man, they need to freaking get.
until the fans quit lining Stephen Ross's pockets, you're done.
Yo, see, here's the thing,
No,
Mark.
but this is my problem, though, Mark.
Hold on, here's
How
the thing,
you gonna
Mark.
say that? But then you don't tell your same fan base the same shit about losing. Y'all have not won a Super Bowl since.
I'm in the playoffs every year. I was one of the people who finally told the ownership, I'm not spending one more goddamn dime on fucking merchandise. I'm not doing a goddamn thing.
You buying all that
fan
merchandise
base
and they
decided they wanted
losing
to go.
every year.
Yeah, they took the same tact. Stop funding
It's
these
the same
people.
shit.
Well,
You gotta take
here's
your
the
own
thing,
advice.
Mark. You gotta remember, number one, Mark. This isn't Stephen Ross's main source of income. This is like a small percentage of what he makes. And number two, as long as
this
we
is
have
his toy.
a lot of transplants living in Miami, those tickets are gonna sell because of the visiting team. So it
Right,
doesn't
they're going to
matter.
sell because other teams want to come in and mock the Dolphins and laugh in your face when they beat you. Good luck. Fix your franchise. You can't fix your owner. I agree. There's nothing you can do about that. You're stuck with that. But your ownership needs to be able to. Your ownership needs to move forward. They need to get a legitimate general manager, a legitimate coach, and obviously you need to move the Tuneers out of the fan base.
Well, yeah, the owner we stuck with no matter what.
Like I said, you can't go to Stephen Ross, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's going to have to sell the team.
No, because again, that's only a small portion. The Dolphin money is a small portion of what of his main income. Everybody know his main income is real estate, and not to mention now that he has Formula One, now that he has tennis, he's gonna make money off of that stadium regardless if people come to the game or not.
Is about making money. He's not about making it. He can't make the football team better. He just doesn't seem to know how to do it. I'm sorry. I think that's proven over the duration of his ownership. He just doesn't know how to do it.
Mark, you're telling us that some of us already know that already.
So why? So are you still buying merchandise? Are you still buying tickets?
Bro, I haven't bought a jersey in over 20 years.
Well, congratulations.
And I have to
There's
go
a lot
to
of
a
you folks
Dolphins
that are
game.
on the panel and in the chat that are supplying Stephen Ross with your money, your hard-earned money, to watch this cacophony of crap over and over and over.
I have to go to a Dolphins game.
Hey, Mark, just remember this shit, because, boy, when y'all boys lose in the Super Bowl, lose.
Yeah, okay, on and on and on.
I
Why
mean,
don't you make
he's
a
got the
playoff spot for
room.
the
Look,
first
it's
time
a
in about 8
four-door.
years?
Look, it's a four-door.
Regardless of
He's
anything,
got
Mark,
room.
if you continue to get your team to the same spot every year and lose, it's no better than us. Y'all still gonna get y'all ass kicked. Y'all still
Well,
gonna
the one
lose.
thing I
And then
agree
you can
with is
take your
there's
own
one
advice
Super Bowl
too.
winner, there's
What's the
31
problem with that? You
31
could give us
second-place
advice, but you
teams.
can't take your own advice.
I took my own advice when the Bills stopped functioning as a franchise and continued to do the same old crap. I stopped
Y'all
buying any
still ain't
merchandise.
functioning until you win a Super Bowl.
I told people that I knew they were still in Buffalo, stop going to games, stop lining Ralph Wilson's pockets.
And until y'all win a Super Bowl, you're still in the same boat.
So, as I was saying, the thing is four-door, so he's definitely got the room to take us all for a ride, man.
Okay,
I don't know.
nobody cares,
I mean,
color. And by the way, thank you for your apology for recognizing what I was saying about Green Bay yesterday.
Oh, I know how to eat crow, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm really sorry your tire was flat on the way home.
If we both went in a time machine to last week, I'd have been saying the same things all over again, bro.
I guess
so. I have to
question
give
is,
you
what are you gonna
credit
be
because
saying
you
now
pointed
about
that
the
out.
New
You were
England
right.
game?
This time you were right. That defense did make their secondary being top of the league did make a difference. How dare I think that a mid-average quarterback with Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill could overcome a fourth-ranked pass defense. You know what I mean?
Hang on. Hold on, Mark. Because Kohler, I think you might have missed something. Mark, when he had that picture of the car up and he was trying to say something, did you just say, who cares, Kohler? I just want to clarify if you were trying to throw some disrespect to him when it's on his show.
But
it's his show.
He's saying who cares because he knows I'm being incessant about asking for a ride because it's delusional to expect that.
But
which
guess
I
what?
agree.
It's
but
your show, Kohler. You do what you want.
No, but I'm saying it is delusional, but that's how Tua's made me. That we gave the man $38 million.
I
Okay.
just don't like how this man coming out.
And what have I gotten out of my contribution to that $38 million? Except a bunch of my time wasted.
A lot of pain and suffering and a flat tire and a lump of coal on Christmas.
Ooh.
I know, exactly.
Trace McSorley fumble.
I bet the spare tire package in that truck right there costs more than the car that I had a flat in today.
Sadly, probably so.
Whose car is that?
Well, I mean, Colin, do you agree with me at least that it's time for Tua to move out of Miami?
Yes,
you need to get him out of Miami.
Absolutely.
Lamar Jackson time.
Him and the Tuaneers can all go to another franchise and help sink it into the toilet.
Enough is enough at this point. You know?
Because there's, of the available quarterbacks that are going to be out there in the marketplace, and there's going to be enough of them. With the weapons that Miami has, and I'm not going to diminish Miami's weapons one iota. There was nothing wrong with the way Hill played. There was nothing wrong with the way that Waddle played. Yeah, Mostert had a fumble, and that's a little tough to stomach. But still, I mean, the rest of the team just really needs a quarterback. You're a quarterback away from being a strong contender. Your defense has nothing to be ashamed of today. The Packers
Mark, our defense has given up an average of 21 points a game for the last 3 or 4 seasons straight. We've needed is a top quarterback for the last 25 years. But somehow everybody forgot that in the offseason when they filled us up with a bunch of weapons for Tua. Like we haven't ever done that for a quarterback before. You know what I mean?
Actually, I don't know. The Dolphins got some receivers in the past, but I don't know if they put together this type of a package that they have right now.
And then even then, we're at, I don't know what it is after today, but I'm sure it's probably closer to the 22 or 23 points per game mark.
What, on defense or offense?
On offense.
On
I don't
offense
think
now.
dropped that much by scoring 20 points over a 15-game spread.
Well, and a matter of fact, we were at 24.6 going into the game. But if you, I think it was Robert that did the math last night. Over the last 3 games, all road games, 20 points per ball game.
Yeah, I think the most difficult thing to except for
shut up, bitch.
Oh, DTA was waiting to do that like for a month on you, Mario.
David Carr is going to get this team to 10-5 after today, in my opinion. Not 8-7. And for everybody who was talking about Flores did more with less talent than this coach. This is not a good head coach. I think everybody's going to start to come to that realization pretty quickly.
The fact that we're even where we're at this year. Forget Mike McDaniel. Forget the improvements. Forget all that. The reason we're at where we're at right now is still because of Flores.
Bro, Color, I was just on with Bobby Finn's talk, bro. The same narrative is being thrown around there, bro. The same exact thing Mark just said, bro. We're no better than last season. If anything, we're worse.
How are we?
Same record as we did last year. Now, with more talent.
That's terrible.
Bro, the block is hot.
The block is hot, bro.
With more
From that
talent.
perspective, Greg, we're worse than last year because we're doing the same with better talent.
With better talent, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Because if you're treading water, you ain't swimming. If you're standing still, you're not running.
Yep, and you can't.
I tried to point that out last night. Despite everybody, our receivers can't get separation. We've got what do people call them? Fast food workers for receivers we had last year.
Listen,
dropping the ball 4.6% of the time. Yet this year we're dropping it 7.1% of the time.
Listen, guys, the fact that Tua sucks ass, it's like a fat chick on the rebound. It's uncomfortable, but it's there, and it's glaring at you. You got to face the facts.
Bro, everybody's jumping ship. Everybody. All the platforms are jumping ship, bro.
It's more like
Javon Holland has got everybody on edge right now. That damn lying on his kitchen floor making Instagram videos.
Correlation. This is not meant to be a correlation. Yeah. But it's more like the rebound chick got pregnant on you.
God damn.
Pretty much.
That's brutal.
Pretty much. You're stuck raising the kid.
That was not meant to be a correlation, for the record.
You better hope it's your
I'm telling you, man, the Dolphins.
Hey, come on, Cap. We know they never are.
It's crazy.
I just think the fan base has to coalesce and be, and if the fan base if the team gets rid of Tua and moves him on to another franchise and gets whatever bit of table scraps you can get for him, the fan base will coalesce around a new quarterback with the weapons, and the team will be better in the long term. But it's the two ears that are destroying the fan base, and it's causing all this chasm that's happening. Get rid of Tua, and a lot of things improve. Just from a mindset standpoint, and
remember, Mark. Remember, Mark, what I've said religiously.
Oh my God.
Okay, it's just like in politics. Your fan base is a reflection of the team. Period.
Exactly.
Hey, can I say something?
It's just like the president of the United States. No matter what side of the fence you are on. No matter whether you like him, hate him, think he's the devil, think he's God, doesn't matter. The president of the United States is the reflection of the people at that moment in time.
Well, the president of the United States, the only way you can remove him is either by legal election or by impeachment. It's easy to get rid of Tua. Just trade him or cut him.
But
we got to get Pamela up here.
The fan base is a reflection of the team, Mark, we don't plan to
allow us to impeach Tua.
Pam, come on.
You can't impeach Tua, but you can certainly cut him.
If the fan base is a reflection of the team, then 60% of this fan base has no desire to move off of Tua.
Well, when Tua goes away, these people go away. Go ahead.
Yeah, that part is true. They will go away if Tua goes away.
Can I say
they
something?
Will follow some other franchise into the depths of hell.
Yeah, go ahead, Keynes.
I'm a Dolphins fan, and I support this team, but I'd be damned if I don't let this shit slide no more. Fuck that.
What do you
Has
mean?
it affected you to the point where you can't hold it in anymore?
Hell yeah, fuck them.
Who are you saying that about?
The Dolphins, man. I'm tired of this fucking
Yeah,
shit,
but you
man. I
gotta
want
be
football
exact.
already.
Exactly who?
The owner, the fucking GM, and the coach. Bye-bye.
Everybody, please be on your best
Everybody.
behavior. Please be on your best behavior. Pamela did suffer through the cold and windy, crappy South Florida weather today as well. Welcome, Pamela. How you doing?
Pamela, how are
Hats
you?
off to
Merry
you, Pam,
Christmas.
for
Welcome, Miss. Welcome in,
sitting through
Miss
that.
Pam, and Merry. I want to say Merry Christmas
Merry
first and
Christmas.
foremost.
Thanks, guys. That's sweet. We're still traveling home. That's why it's dark. We're in the truck traveling home, and yeah,
It's okay.
Oh, safe travels.
pretty much a gut punch today. Sitting around 1 million Green Bay fans, so loud, like they're in their home stadium.
Miss
Yeah,
Pam.
not so much fun. Yeah.
Miss Pam, can I ask you and Kohler, how well did the Green Bay fans travel? Was this kind of like the Vikings game or same kind of scenario? Or are we still dealing with the fact that Miami fans want to talk, but they don't even show up to support their own team at the stadium?
You know, I'll tell you something. This is a thought I had before, and I kind of believe it from some of the things I saw, because there are people, you know, there are sections that you know that those are season tickets, right? And some of those people had dual stuff. They had, you know, something that was Dolphins, but they were all dressed in Green Bay. I think a lot of people move here, they get season tickets, they're a half-hearted Dolphin fan, and then whenever their team comes to town, there you go, they flip-flop or whatever you want to say. But I'm not sure, but I don't know about you, Color, but I'd say there was a whole lot of Green Bay fans.
I think it might be relative to this section. I'm not really sure, because I looked around the stadium and even around me, and even in the parking lot today, it didn't feel as bad as it was for the Vikings, for the and for the Bills. Yeah, there were quite a few Packers fans there, but I thought that we really turned out well, given that it was a major holiday and all that. I mean,
No, you can hear it on the TV, man. It was loud for Green Bay.
it's still tough though. Like, to Pam's point, I had purchased my tickets off Ali, who is a season ticket holder, and he's in the home section, right? Like on the home side. And maybe I'll have to ask him. There was quite a few Packers fans around me, and I'm thinking, well, does Ali always have other fans sitting around him, or is it normally Dolphins fans around him? I'd like to ask him that question. You know what I mean? Because there'd be a good indicator of what Pam's talking about. Not only people letting their tickets go, and not kind of really keeping the chain of custody as to who they're going to.
Well, not only that, Color. You say you pay like $150 for a ticket. I tried to get one at the last minute. It was almost $230 plus freaking fees. It almost came out to like $285.
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
And that's in nosebleed.
Yeah, and it is, because our tickets were in section 321, row 23. So, we were hiking up a lot of steps and everything. And I get up there, and I am one of the few voices in that area that's screaming for Dolphins. I was surrounded.
Hey Pam, as a great Dolphin fan, I know that you are. What are your thoughts on moving to out of Miami now?
So
it's okay to be honest up here, Pam. This is a safe place.
I know. I was so mad when he threw that last interception. I mean, there just wasn't an excuse, and there was no excuse. And to me, it didn't even look close. And I know sometimes your view on the field isn't as good, right? Like an angle or whatever, right? Your perception, exactly. but to me, it just looked horrible. And I said right then and there, I'm off the Tua train. And I was never a Tua-ear as far as like whatever he does is awesome.
Why are we just
But
and I wouldn't even, you know what, Pam, if I could speak for you just a little bit, and maybe I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, but it off the Tua train is kind of like a little bit, not quite describes it right. It's more like you're totally on board with making sure that the Dolphins do what they need to do to get a real quarterback. Because we're reminded once again of just the difference. You know, there's a lot of quarterbacks out there that are good, a lot of them that flash, a lot of them that, you know, are great for a while. But then there's the ones we see every year, the ones we're talking about on Monday morning after the divisional round of the playoffs that we're all amazed by. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And I personally don't believe Tua will ever be that guy.
No, it's pretty obvious. You know, from
bless his heart, but you know,
I was watching TD's a replay of TD's stream today, and right at the point where actually Tua threw the last interception of the game, the ball went so cleanly to the Green Bay cornerback Douglas that he thought it was a completed pass, and then he was mortified, put his hands on his head, screamed maniacally. And it was to the point where he was almost in tears, where his son came into the room and asked him if his dad was crying. I mean, it almost broke my heart to listen to that.
And Pam, did you also notice when they put up on the screen the father and his son that were holding their signs, and the one of them was like, "I've got autographs from my heroes, Marino, Clayton, and Duper," and then he's like, "I'm here so my kid can get the same from his heroes, Tyreek, Tua, and Waddle."
Right.
Is that just not like the most heartbreaking thing you see when you're there?
Totally heartbreaking. And
Because I was that kid. When I walk through the stadium promenade and I see a little kid with a number 1 jersey on, that's when it hits me. It's like they have totally ruined this kid right here. All I saw was myself wearing a 13 jersey when I was a kid, thinking, who could ever tell me that Dan Marino wasn't the best quarterback on the field? And that kid goes to school every day. That kid goes to school every day and chops it up with Giants fans and all these other fans from out of town. And he wears his Tua jersey, and he don't realize that he's got nothing of what I had with my Dan Marino jersey on. It's just so heartbreaking. It really is. It's like they completely sold a bill of goods.
You think about Dan Marino sitting up. Think about Dan Marino sitting up there every game. Think about Dan Marino sitting up there every game and watching what Tua's doing. Watching today, watching him throw those 3 back-to-back picks.
And there's no tip balls. There was no contested catches. There were 3 absolutely horrific throws.
Hang on, Mark, because I'm not done. I want to call out all you motherfuckers that was sitting here. I'm so fucking tired of this shit, too. The one thing y'all are not going to do, and this is, y'all know who you are when I say this.
Yeah,
all of you that tried to compare Tua to Dan Marino and even had the fucking audacity to put them in the same category.
Makes me
sick.
sick.
Zip your fucking lips, because that's the most ridiculous
that was going
shit.
on
Like,
way too
how
often.
How are you gonna disrespect his legacy like that?
I don't even understand that. How can you do that? Especially just thinking about it, in a even if you don't know about this quarterback or that quarterback, how do you say that in year 3 of a quarterback when Dan Marino has history, huge history? You can't say that. I mean, even if he won every single game, are you going to say you compare him? You can't compare him. He doesn't have the.
Y'all don't realize. We talk about being in a new paradigm right now where we can't compare quarterbacks to Dan Marino because back in the day the game was different and you couldn't put up as much yardage. Well, don't forget, before Dan Marino, it was even worse than that. He literally created the paradigm from the 80s and 90s.
Yes.
He broke every record in the book in his first, second, third years.
Yes.
He set the standard that wasn't broken until Peyton freaking Manning.
Or until Josh Allen yesterday.
Josh Allen
Right.
sucked.
Exactly.
Josh Allen.
There was like a 30+ year reign on the record books that he
I'll
had
stand corrected.
until somebody broke it.
Wait, Crypto. I'll stand corrected.
And they changed
He
all
set
the
a
rules.
standard. He set a standard that lasted until Drew Bledsoe. I'm sorry, because Drew Bledsoe broke a couple of his records.
Yeah, and Allen broke his 5-year record for.
That's the thing, Miss Pam.
No,
You're
right.
trying
It was
to shit
better
on
than
Dan Marino's legacy.
Now
Do you know who replaced Drew Bledsoe? Do you all know who replaced Drew Bledsoe?
Tom
Brady.
Tom freaking Brady.
Let me finish this real quick.
Right.
There's literally motherfuckers out here that were, and I don't know if you've ever heard it, Miss Pam, that were calling him the left arm of God and shit like that.
What, really?
That's how far it went. That's how fucking far that went.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Well,
Because
that's lack of
really,
maturity
like
and
if
age
you
of the
if you
Dolphin
even
fan.
want to take your Bible knowledge, the right hand of God is Jesus.
Oh, John.
So you're gonna compare him to? I'm just like, I didn't. Some things people say, and I mean,
What are we gonna
I've
do Sunday,
backed
Pam?
him. I have backed him all along.
What are we
and
gonna do Sunday, Pam?
What's that?
What are we doing
root
Sunday?
for our team.
Partying.
Sitting there figuring out how long it's going to take us to lose the game. I don't know.
I don't know. How gutsy do you think a movie would be if the Dolphins just cut bait with Tua on Tuesday? They just said, enough, you're cut, gone. And play Bridgewater, play Skyler, and just move on right then and there.
I'm telling
That would be
you,
a
that's
ball.
what I
That
said
would be
today.
too much like right. That would be a ballsy move.
Today, man. Wow.
Just call Tua in.
Marcus channeling his inner Pete.
Substandard, you're cut.
Marcus channeling his inner Pete.
I was going to let
today.
him play backup, Mark. Damn.
No, you've got to get the souvenirs out of here. You've got to get the fan base cleansed. So
Mark, I'm sorry,
coalesce
Mark.
behind the new starting quarterback.
I'm sorry, but I would laugh my ass off if the Bills traded for fucking Tua. If the Bills traded for Tua and you guys ended up with fucking Tua, Mark, I would laugh my ass off, bro. That would be the best thing to ever happen.
But DTA, that would be some irony out of your ass.
Bro, I would love Mark to come up after that happened. Oh, bro, I'd roast y'all so bad. I'd say, look, see, now you get to see what it's like.
I'll tell you what I want to see. I want to see Tua make me sorry I said what I said today. You know what I mean?
Do that, Pamela. I mean,
I want him to make me sorry for what I said today. Because we've been wanting him too. Called out the Dolphins today
for a month.
I mean, oh gosh.
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. We're probably, if these last two games, we're probably gonna. We might beat the Jets. We might beat the Jets.
Yeah.
But if we lose to the Patriots, that Jet game might not even matter.
Bro, we should get Tua's brother.
To even say the words, we ought to win. Or we should win. I mean, it sounds kind of ridiculous coming out of my mouth because we should have won the last
I don't see it
4
happening.
games. How does Tua ball out and look so good under horrible conditions in Buffalo and then come back and play like this? I don't
get it, man. I don't get it. I don't understand.
That's nothing but the order of the universe in football being rightfully restored that I've been trying to tell y'all since day one. Balance always, water always seeks its level.
Man, y'all don't even know. I was so ready to tell them Packers fans to give me their cheese so I could put it on my 40 burger. Oh, man, you don't even realize, man.
At the end of the day, water will always seek its level.
How are you going to feel if the Steelers beat the Ravens and the Browns, and the Dolphins lose out, and the Steelers with Mike Tomlin, who you disregarded because he was too hip hop of a coach, and Flores, who's the defensive coach,
I was telling them that earlier. What's the difference between 7 and 8?
That would be crazy.
You could lose your playoff spot to a team whose head coach you rejected because he's too hip hop, and your other coach that you fired for absolutely no good reason. How would that feel to have it rubbed in your face?
That's called egg on your face. That's what that will be.
Yeah, egg, the bacon,
And
the
think
grits,
about
the
this,
whole
guys.
Flo
Think
tried
about
to
where
tell
we'd
us.
be at today. Think about where we'd be at today if the Jets and the Patriots didn't lose this week.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the Jets and the
Yeah,
Patriots are the only
That's
salvation
so
for this
exactly.
franchise.
That is
We're
so true,
still in
color.
such a position
That would be
that
silly.
we could actually lose
No, we would have been mathematically eliminated this
Sunday.
week.
I don't think you would have been mathematically eliminated because you had games against the Jets.
If the Jets would have won, we would have been out.
Kohler. That is such a good
Yeah,
point,
if
Kohler.
the Jets would have won, we would have been out.
Yeah,
Well,
we
you'd
would be on the
behind, but
brink.
you
We
wouldn't
would
be
need help to
mathematically
get in.
eliminated.
Oh my
It's going to
gosh.
be these last two games that
It's
are going to
almost
decide the last spot in the AFC East.
Yeah, if the
except
Jets
for
and
Pittsburgh.
Patriots would have won today, we would have been needing help for the last two games.
Hey,
Right.
is Kohler? Do you know if Lewis is he actually backstage or is he just AFK or because I know there's a
Yeah,
bunch
if he's
of people trying to
backstage,
get
I'll
in.
drop out for any Dolphin fan that wants to come in, obviously.
Yeah, and it's actually the backstage is full too, so it's telling
Yeah,
us.
let me
because
step
the
out so
person-
another Dolphin fan can come up. I'm going to listen to your show on.
Yeah, no problem, Mark. But if you don't mind actually exiting out because it won't let us
Yeah,
pull
no, I
another
have no
person
problems.
in
I
the
want
back
the
either.
Dolphin fans to have a forum tonight.
Roger
I'll
that,
listen to
man.
you guys.
We appreciate it, Mark. And no,
I'll jump out for a
I just-
second when they get in here too, DTA, because I gotta grab some more coffee.
No worries. I've been doing it too. I didn't know if I should boot. I didn't
Hey
want to
man,
boot.
y'all look
I didn't
out for
want to
Color
boot Lewis
too, man,
if
with
he's
some
actually
coffee, man.
here.
He looking out for us tonight. DTA, Color, man, they've been doing a hell of a job the past 5 hours, bro, holding it down with the madness.
Oh yeah, we appreciate it, man.
Yeah, guys, that's awesome. I was driving earlier. My husband's
Nobody
driving now.
else
I
to
was
be
driving
found.
earlier,
Nobody
so.
else to be found. Everybody was dogging everybody on the Finn's tailgate, but they're the only ones here.
What's up, Melanie?
I'm trying to tell y'all, mark my words, I'm trying to tell y'all, Skylar Thompson can be a better quarterback than Tua. I'm telling you.
Oh, I believe
Listen
it, bro.
to what
I
I'm
believe.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
I 100% believe it.
If we go
Not
into
in
the
this-
season without
not in
playing
this-
politics,
Not in this offense. Not in this offense. Not with this damn coach.
Oh hell no! Who's that, Manny?
Yes,
No,
sir.
that's me. That's
All
me.
right, all right, Manny. All right, Manny.
We already know what's coming. Come on, Manny. Come on, let's hear it.
Actually, that was me, guys.
No, we know it's you, Alex.
What's up, man?
It's
We know
because
you
Manny
here. I want to
just
know
came
what he
up.
has to say.
Yeah.
Before we do, I just wanted to say respect to Manny, and here's my way of eating crow. Caw, tookie, tookie.
What the fuck?
I think we missed an inside joke.
If you really think Skylar Thompson is gonna ball out with this coach and this offense, you're out of your minds. If Tua can't do it, what makes you think Skylar can?
I mean, we haven't seen it yet.
because first of all, I'm gonna show y'all something. It's a different. It's a stark difference between Skylar
Hey,
Thompson's gameplay and Tua's
real quick, Mountie. Hang on one sec. Hey, Lewis, are you here, bro? Or I'm guessing not, because I'm not getting a response. I just don't want to boot him if he's actually like hanging out, but I don't think he's actually here anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. He might have actually lost connection or something. But real quick, I'll
boot him real quick because it's getting full. Go ahead, Kohler.
Oh, I was gonna say something to Alex, but I plumb forgot now. Go ahead, man.
I can't, Kohler. You know what, Kohler? I can't boot him. We don't have because he's another admin.
Oh, here. It doesn't put kick from server on him. Oh, damn.
I really wanted to say my piece after today, if you guys don't mind. I want to go on a little bit of a rant.
Yeah, just a little. Just a little. Alex, just a little.
Let me tell you something. After watching.
Oh no, you
team,
next, man. You next.
After watching this team, for as long as I can remember, I am sick to my stomach of watching this team fall flat on their face year after year after year after year. I get my hopes up for something and a quarterback that's gonna
that I feel that was gonna take this team and lead us to where we need to be. Obviously, I was completely wrong in my beliefs, and I am sick and tired of this mediocrity from McDaniel to Stephen Ross to Chris Greer to Tua Tagovailoa. I am so sick and tired of all this garbage.
What's the severity level, Alex?
Doesn't that feel good, Alex? Doesn't that feel good, bro? Like, don't you feel like you just have like the weight of the world off your shoulders now, Brent?
I wanted to have a great Christmas today, even though I did have a good Christmas today, but with my family, but watching this team and thinking that, we're going to break our 3-game losing streak against a Green Bay team that is fighting for their playoff lives, that are probably not as desperate as we are. Maybe a little bit desperate. Maybe I was wrong about that, But a Green Bay team that I know dang well that we are better than from a mile, okay? And you just come up, and McDaniels comes up with this garbage play call in the second half, and the Tua throws 3 unnecessary picks in this game on 3 consecutive drives, nonetheless, that weren't even close. I put a hole in my wall when Tua threw that 3rd pick. I literally put a hole in my wall, and my wife got in my face and started yelling at me because of how mad I was. And I don't know. I'm so sick of this crap, man. I really am. I am sick of this. I'm tired of mediocrity. I've been putting my blood, sweat, and tears in this team for years, thinking that we're gonna do something. But
the emotional investment, bro. It takes a toll on you, your family, everything, bro.
Hey, Alex, and I want just what Cap was saying, Alex. It really does take a fucking toll on you, man. And I just want to say, and I don't care how corny it sounds, like I really do, bro. I'm not trying to say some like corny shit, like this is a place of healing. But I know how much, like I know how much you believed in this team this season, and I know how hard it is for all of us, not just financially, but bro, all the investment that we emotionally put into this team and everything. So,
and you know
I know
what,
it takes a lot to
DTA,
take
you know what,
away,
DTA, shout
bro.
out to you, DTA, for pointing that out, because Alex, mad respect to you, bro, because, and I know I was referring to kids earlier, but you also fit that description of that person that I have to sit there and think, that's a real fucking shame that this guy puts so much freaking of his heart into this shit and just gets freaking rolled over like that year in and year out because you dared to believe in your quarterback. You know what I mean? It's
And I just wanted to finish that by saying, Alex, that honestly does, bro. That takes balls.
That's
and
real
I can
talk, bro.
I can appreciate someone that has the ability to come up and say that and say when they're wrong, bro. Especially when that, like, we all, I think that's something we all have in common. If you look through it, no matter what position we all held, at the end of the day, we all had at some degree a strong belief in this team. Maybe not in terms of the same individuals that are on this team, but it's a letdown. It's a letdown, and it sucks to fucking go through this shit. I don't know. I know you guys. Some of you guys, I'm 35, and I know there's people on the show that have been watching longer than me, and people that haven't been watching long. Bro, it's a shitty feeling to be the laughing stock of the NFL. It's a shitty feeling being the fucking butt and joke of everybody in the football community, of other fan bases on Twitter, other fan bases that come at you in the YouTube. I'm fucking tired of it, bro. I'm sick of having, like, bro, we've been running through coaches and quarterbacks like you change socks. It's ridiculous.
And
So I get it, bro.
The other thing about this is that. Go ahead. Hey, yo, listen. I'm gonna tell you something. Fuck it. If we want to go and get a coach, go. Let's go get Bill Cowher.
Hey, some good news on the day. I got this badass T-shirt.
Hey, that's a nice T-shirt.
It's nice.
That's a nice T-shirt. That is a nice
old logo action.
Damn, that looks fire. The old logos are coming back in a lot of the merchandise. It looks really good.
You take the zero out, and that's how much I paid for it. A stinking fruit of the loom, $35 freaking, man. And they're all laughing at me right now. They're Color, you can go to the swap shop on a Saturday and get it for like $10. You know that, right?
Oh my God! Are you kidding me? The fact of the matter is that, and I'm going back and forth with this guy on Facebook because he wants to sit there and blame the defense. So I'm sitting there. Are you blind, bro? This defense kept us in the game. The 7 losses, all 7 losses have come because of the offense.
Who got a pick?
You're seeing it now, ain't you, Alex? You're seeing it now. You're like,
it's everybody. The
that's
defense,
looking
I don't know what you
familiar.
mean about the defense.
That's looking
keeping us
like
in
the
game.
rest of our 7 losses.
I don't know about
Some of
that.
us have
you
come
that
because
I
of
saw
the
somebody
offense.
on Twitter.
I'm tired of the whole team, bro. We need to
No, it was
rebuild
on
already.
Facebook.
Oh, Miss Pam, what'd you say? I'm sorry, Miss Pam. I'm sorry, man.
I saw someone on Facebook saying, "In Tua, I trust." The defense let us down again. We were in it.
Come on.
And I'm thinking, I get it. I get it. You want to, save your face or whatever, but the defense didn't let us down. They held us in it while
No, I
Tua
don't know.
threw 3 interceptions.
So, but let's think before that when they tied the game, we started the half. It was what 13-20, or right before the half.
Manny, that's called another NFL team did their job, bro.
It was 2013.
What the hell did you say, Manny? What'd you say,
I'm
Manny?
just trying to keep the
2013
same energy for the whole team. I'm not blaming the defense. I'm blaming the whole team. It's
The
not just
whole
one
team
guy.
didn't lose us this game, Manny.
It was
Gator go who got us a pick and then
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
The whole offense, Manny.
So run.
It's not. You gotta see. That's the problem. That's the problem. You can't just say I'm gonna keep the same energy.
Let's not pile on, Manny. Let's not pile. Let's just use objective facts, Manny.
Yeah.
Our defense today gave up a 1.5 more points than its average. Our
I'd have better
offense
conversations
scored
with the wall, bro.
4.5 points less than its average.
Wasn't one of
the defense did exactly what they've done all
No, I
year.
don't got my tongue. I'm waiting for everybody to finish. I'm not trying to jump and interrupt
defense
everybody.
did exactly what
or
they
just
do
raise my
all
voice
year.
to act like you're
The
right because you're
defense
raising your
did
voice.
exactly what they do all year long, and that's
Yep,
keep
give up
us
third
in
down.
the game.
How are
Manny,
we?
I can whisper and I'm still right.
We had a lead. We had a lead, didn't we? For the whole game, we had a lead.
But Manny,
Pat got your tongue.
Hold up.
Pat got your tongue.
You're missing.
Yeah, we had a
I'm gonna
lead
call.
until Tua threw an interception.
I'm gonna call. Hold up, you guys, because I'm gonna call his ass's bluff right now. You just said we had a lead the whole game.
Yep.
Wrong, buddy. It was 23-23, and then they got another field goal, which made it 23-20, and they got another field goal that made it 26-20. We didn't have no fucking lead the whole game. What the fuck are you talking about? We had a lead just shortly after the half.
So
the
second
got
half.
shut out. The
What
offense
the
got
fuck
shut
are you
out in the
talking
second
about?
half.
We don't even have to
watch the
argue
game
about
again.
this. They got the damn play-by-play right on the website. We don't even have to argue about this.
And now, hold on. I want to say this, Manny. You forget that the Packers only converted 2 third downs today. 2 out of what? 8?
And fourth down. They got a couple fourth downs on us.
They were 4 for 7.
A couple? They attempted it 5 times
and got 3 of them.
And they
Are you sure about that?
It felt like
I thought it was 3.
Felt like it. Feels like to me they only got 2 of them.
Okay, well, how is that still good?
That's literally a couple.
Bro,
That is
it's
a couple.
Aaron
Who is
freaking
a couple?
Rodgers on
Who is
4th
a
down.
couple,
That's
though?
his meat and potatoes, bro.
Okay. All right, so you should see it coming. We should know that he's trying.
And we stopped him twice.
Okay.
How many points
But
did
it
we
wasn't
get off
enough.
those stops? How many points did we get off that turnover on downs?
Like 3?
Zero.
Really good field position on that, and we did nothing with it. I'm telling you, if you sat in
What
that
happened
stadium
after we intercepted Aaron Rodgers? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. What happened after we got that fumble recovery?
We threw it right.
How many plays later before we threw it right back to them?
Yeah.
I get it. Like, I'm not here trying to make excuses for anybody. I'm not
What the
trying
hell
to say,
else do you want the defense to do?
hold them. Hold them. Stop giving it up when we need it the most.
I give up. I give up, bro. I just laid out a scenario where they got a fumble recovery. Does that not constitute holding them?
I hear you, but
hey, Color.
We were up by 10.
Our defense did good, man.
We were up by 10.
I just give up. I'm not.
I remember the days where we were shutting teams out. When was the last time we shut a team out?
Yo,
that we stopped them from scoring any touchdowns, any field goals.
When the fuck boy puts up more than 24 points, call me. When the fuck boy puts up more than 24 points, you call me.
Okay, so
hey, Color, chill, man. It's all good, bro. Our defense did good today, man.
Yeah, hey, yo, let's run them back. Let's run them back.
Hey, yo, the running back, that fumble before half caused the game.
Let's run the same defense back next year. Let's run the same team back. Everybody, let's just switch two out.
You're a fucking idiot, Manny. With all due respect, you're the biggest fucking idiot. You don't know shit about football. You're a goddamn moron.
Here's a better idea. How about we take Kansas City's defense, who gives up 23 points a game, and we could go ahead and take their offense too. They score 29.
With this stupid brainless fuck.
Let's just run back the whole team, and because you're not saying it's the whole team, so let's just switch out.
It ain't the whole
you sound
team,
like
bro.
a child. Let's just run it back. Let's run it back with the same
Color,
team.
man. You're arguing with somebody that don't know football, man.
Hold on, guys. Manny, let me ask you a question. The whole 7 losses, who's to blame on those whole 7 losses? Every single one of those 7 losses, who's to blame?
Coaching and Tua.
Tua on all of them. Tua is on all of them.
You guys are right. I'm putting way too much energy into it. You guys
was not
too much energy into it. I'm just going to say it like this.
That makes it
hold on, Manny. Hold on. I got one last thing to say, and this is the last bit of energy I'm putting in on this argument, right? I'll say it like this. One person tells you you're a horse, don't pay no attention. 2 people tell you you're a horse, you might want to start to think about something. 3 people tell you you're a horse, buy a fucking saddle.
20 people on the stream who just like to clamor together and be there for each other and back each other up.
That's a good one, Color.
Hey, yo, who panel is this, man? Get the panel right, man.
Why the fuck? Why do you come up here, Manny? That's what I don't get. Why do you come up here just for everybody to fucking laugh your ass off?
I'm trying to talk Dolphins. Is this a
Every
Dolphins
time.
channel or is this a hate on Tua's channel?
You admit you don't watch the games. You don't know a goddamn thing. You take your fucking trash. You don't say anything of any substance.
I thought it was
nothing you say has substance to it.
I didn't know it was
So you're gonna be a let's slob on Tua's Snapchat. I got it, Manny. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Manny. You wanted to be on Slob on Tua's Knob channel. Congratulations.
No. This is a U.S. Army channel, and we don't get to talk about the generals here.
Yeah.
Manny, you need to understand something, bro. All 7 of these losses have come because of the offense. Tua was not there for 3 of them. Tua is to blame for two of those 7 losses. Okay? And
in case y'all didn't figure out New York, I'm purposely hating on Tua right now. I am choosing to hate on Tua right now because it feels good.
He had probably the worst game of his career. So hate on him.
Not even close to the worst game in his career. That's the problem.
So let me ask y'all on a different subject.
No, hang on. This is the shit that I'm talking about right there. This is how dumb he is. He says this is the worst game of Tua's career, as if he forgot the fucking Chargers game. As if he forgot the 49ers game.
As if he forgot that we only put up 3 points on the Titans last year.
And he forgot that
was the defense's fault too.
4 for 20 and only threw 35 yards the Chargers game. In the first half, he had
goddamn clown shoes up here.
Yeah, nice big one.
Hey, yo, he had 35 yards in the Chargers game in the first half.
All I gotta say is that the defense.
Hey Manny, why don't you listen to your guy Cookie Monster? He wants you guys to go have a Sesame Street episode.
You need to understand, bro, that all 7, the defense has kept up in the game in all 7 of these losses that we've had, bro.
They were
on the field for 93 plays in the 49ers game. 93 plays, bro.
So I hear you. Then the next game that I remember on the half,
and they were
on the Chargers game, in the halftime of the Chargers game, this panel was up here talking about how they're worn out from the last game. Make excuses for them, that they're worn out.
The first
Like, I'm
half, the
not like you guys
defense looked
think that
a
it's
little
one, it's one
suspect.
I don't
guy.
know what
Go
panel you're
run it
talking
back
about. You
and
didn't
just
hear
the
me
quarterback.
making that excuse.
Nobody on the channel
No,
was
it was
saying
definitely
that.
on this panel.
Hey, we
It
can
was on
play it
this
back.
panel.
That's the
Hey,
beauty
yo,
of
the
everything being
first half.
recorded. That's
Yep.
the
Hey, yo, the
beauty.
Go to
first half.
halftime. Go to halftime during the Chargers game.
Hey, yo,
Go
the
to
first
halftime during
half,
the Chargers
the
game. The
defense
first thing that
looked
was said was
bad.
that
The
they're
It's
second
tired
your
half,
from
point
the
to
defense looked
80
prove.
snaps of
bad.
the
It's your
last game.
point to prove. So go do it. The burden falls on you.
I
It's
can
your
care
point
less.
to
I'm not
prove.
proving nothing to y'all. I know what I know. It's straight.
Then shut the fuck up, pussy.
You're pussy.
Hey, going in on them.
You're such a tough guy.
I know I am. I don't need you to fucking certify
Just
that for me.
same back at you. I don't need y'all to agree with me to make me feel better. I'm straight.
I know. See, but that's the thing is, I wouldn't continually go up on panels to be laughed off.
Who gets
You
laughed
say the
off?
dumbest shit, bro.
Yep, I sure do.
And I try giving you chance and chance and chance. Like, bro,
I
you
don't need
really
no
gonna
one's
tell me,
chance.
in
Now, you
your
think I'm on here
opinion,
to gain your
your
approval?
opinion,
I'm
we
not on
lost
here to
this
gain your
game because
approval.
of the defense? The defense
You
lost us
see,
this
but
game.
that's the thing. That's not what I'm saying. You don't even hear what I'm saying.
That's
All you
what
hear
you
is when
said.
I blame the defense,
Chris
that it's
Smith is
100% their
Chris
fault.
Smith is asking. I don't get why we're arguing. We all saw what happened, right? Apparently, not all of us, Chris.
Hey, I have a question for you, caller.
The
whole team is not to be blamed, though, man.
Apparently, someone
Yep,
on Twitter said
because it's not a team sport.
were
Go ahead,
people
what?
chanting "We want Lamar" at the game today?
I'm sorry.
Were people chanting "We
Touchdown,
want Lamar"
Tampa
at the game
Bay.
today?
I didn't hear it. No,
What? No Lamar chants.
no.
Okay, someone on Twitter said
I
that.
did hear the referees get booed every time they pulled the flag out of their pocket.
Yeah, they needed to.
Yeah, I was one of
They
those.
needed to.
Well, maybe they
Yo,
do.
I was
but
one of those.
How do you not? First of all, on the rest, how do you not call that a face mask, bro? Since when is the offense allowed to grab the face mask and twist it? I don't get that.
Was he the offensive guy?
Yeah, it was Watson.
You're allowed to grab a face mask in a stiff arm.
No, he grabbed the face mask and twisted Holland's helmet.
There's plenty of years have gone by. They've never called that. It's only been a recent thing that they've called that every now and then. You're allowed to do that when you're stiff arming somebody.
When you're a stiff arm, you could put your hand on the face. You just can't clench it and pull it and yank
clinch it, right?
Yeah, that's the part.
That's
I didn't
exactly what
think you
Watson
could
did.
do.
He clinched it and pulled it. That's exactly
Right,
what
but
he
if
did.
I'm saying, but Alexander, what I'm saying is, if you palm the face mask and you can twist your hand to make his head twist, that's not a face mask. You're not clinching the face mask. Like your
He had
fingers
his
aren't
fingers.
curled
He
around
had
it.
his fingers in the face mask, curled, not palming. He had it
Again,
curled.
Manny, I was in the stands. I didn't look at it that deeply on the replay. They only showed it one time on
Yeah,
the
it
big
was
screen.
definitely curled. Fingers in,
I
fingers
mean,
like this.
Right.
whatever. I'm not making excuses, man. The refs are not the
They
reason.
said
I
that
get it, but they just have rarely called that. Is all I'm saying. It's not. I'm not trying to make an excuse for them. I'm saying that they rarely call that on a stiff arm.
I'll tell you what, number six on Greenway was doing a lot of holding. He was doing a lot of holding.
You're
Number
right.
6.
I
watched it.
You're right.
It's not like
That
this.
man was
The Packers didn't have no penalties called on.
Yeah, but they barely had any penalties.
And Cater Cole, who was grabbing their freaking wide receivers as well.
And the referees aren't the ones that ordered Mike Gesicki off of the field on 3rd and 12.
Oh my gosh, caller! Exactly. What in the world? That dude.
You saw that too, Pam? Him trotting off the field on 3rd and 12, like, don't we need him on the next play?
Yes, I couldn't. I was like, why? He goes in for a play, makes an awesome catch, got up, ran. Everything. Everybody's on him because he doesn't get yaks. Well, he did, and then we don't see him again. What the heck?
Not only that, but 2 plays later, we're on a 3rd and 12, and the dude's trotting off the field.
Trotting off the field. Why? And then, so why did we not run Mostert more? I don't understand what happened with that. I mean, he was running great. The second half, did we even see him? I mean, not much.
Joe's gone all aqua tonight. He's like, I'm in my feels, man. It's all aqua tonight.
Bro, this is what I was wearing when I was watching the game. So
right.
Because we opened gifts this morning, and I had my sister-in-law bought me a brand new Javon Hollis jersey, all aqua. And I got this shirt is here. It's actually custom. Has my name on the back.
So I guess we're gonna see you in the return line tomorrow at Fanatics, huh?
And so I got a custom
Good color.
aqua and orange, and custom Dolphin gear from the family. And the Dolphins gave me this, and they give me
Way to go, Vonjo.
They give me a 3-interception game, and us losing to Green Bay.
G is ready. He is ready for Jeopardy big time. He says, "What is hoodwinked for 1,000?"
Bamboo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being a Dolphin fan.
What is hoodwinked for 1,000?
I'm never going to change being a Dolphin fan. I'm never going to
Miss
stop.
Fins. First of all, real quick. I'm sorry, Pam. How you doing, Miss Fins? I'm sorry I missed you. It was so cold. It was so cold today. I just hightailed it out of there after the game, and I just wanted.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
gotta
was
get to the
told.
warm. But
I was told that.
Also, I wanted to also say before Miss Finn starts cooking, I forgot to thank Miss Pam. Very enjoyable meeting you and your husband today. I appreciate that, and I wish I'd have got there earlier so we all could have hung out a little more and been able to see Miss Finn's too. But
Yeah.
Shout out to you driving all the way down, sticking with that cold. You know what I mean? But it was good to see everybody showing up today. And I really enjoyed meeting you, so I appreciate you being there today. And go ahead, Miss Fins. Tell us how it is.
Well, first and foremost, the Miss Fins signal was called. It was activated the minute y'all were talking about Mike Get Sexy. Y'all realize that that's on McDaniel, right? So don't talk to me about him trotting off when McDaniel is calling him off. That's all McDaniel.
No, Miss Finch. Maybe I delivered it the wrong way. I'm sorry. I meant he was trotting off the field like he was not in on the next play, like he got called off the field. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he was called off.
Like
That's
it was
problem.
routine. The reason I used trotting is because it was like it was routine. Like he knew he was not part of that offense. You know what I mean?
Exactly, because they're not using him like they should. But to Pam's point, everybody complains about him not getting yak. Guess what? He got tackled. He still got more yak. There's one game out of the whole year, but I'm still going to stick to it. You know what I mean? But, I mean, at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, listen. First of all, happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah to everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Of course. It was great seeing you again, Miss Pam, and everybody else there. I can't wait till tomorrow morning's stream. I have already so many ideas. But the first thing, really, what I took off from this game, and post this game, guys, and if you allow me, color, let me cook for like 60 seconds real quick. What I really took is this fan base needs to be open to each other more than anything else. Because if you're hearing, your counterpart say something that we see consistently, maybe you shouldn't be quick to tell somebody that they don't know anything about football, or they have no eyes, or that they're just haters. Because no, being critical is being critical, period. And you know what? It's very interesting to me to see all of these fans coming around and seeing what a lot of us have said. And it's unfortunate because if you're a real Dolphins fan, you don't want any player to be bad or to falter. You want everybody to do good because that means the team is doing good. But unfortunately, if you keep seeing the same things that are being shown to you, at one point you're going to have to trust what that player is giving you, whether you like it or not. And you see a lot of the fan base today. I'm not going to name any names. I've already been told, Miss Fitz, did you hear this person? Miss Fitz, did you hear this? Nope, I'm not. I can't wait to go back to everybody's stream because it's so frustrating having to tell everybody just because you're critical doesn't mean you're a hater. But you have to see what we see. See, I learn from people who tell me, man, Tua's great for X, Y, and Z. And then I get to see, okay, let me point that out. Let me see what they see. Great. But can you also be open to what I see? And it's sad that it took 16 weeks in this season for people to start seeing what Ms. Fizz has been talking about. Inconsistency, bad ball placement, and for the love of all that is holy, I cannot wish Tua to be better. Tua's got to believe in Tua. I can't just believe for him.
And you're spot on.
He don't believe. He don't believe.
He's trash.
Can I just
as
add one more thing about the tight end discussion real quick?
He's not trash.
And this furthers Miss Finn's point, right?
Trash resides in New York.
For whatever
New York,
reason it is this
what
way.
New York has is trash.
So guys, so check this out. So both teams utilized
Well,
two tight ends today.
Von Joe, we're vying.
Crypto, hold on. Both teams utilized two of their tight ends today for receiving. Okay, I'm not going to put any names or teams on it yet. I'm just going to tell you. First of all, the two of the tight ends combined for 3 receptions for 49 yards. Okay, the other two tight ends combined for 2 receptions for 32 yards. Who do you think? Who was who?
I'm going to go with Durham Smythe, Mike Gesicki, 32 yards.
You got it. 1 reception each. 1 reception each. Mercedes Lewis had 3 receptions. Robert Tonyan had 1, I believe.
Yeah, 1. And that was a big one.
And that is actually small usage for what Aaron Rodgers is known to do with his tight end.
Tonyan was on 3rd down, I think.
Yeah.
That's low usage
and
for him.
And the fact is that our stupid dumb head coach doesn't want to challenge the stupid call that was
because he had a poor angle. That's up to the people in the video booth to tell them that.
I don't give it. Crypto, please. Our freaking people are blind as hell. Everybody needs to just get fired, man.
Yeah, he thought it was a dime throw. He accepted it as a dime throw and a great catch.
I'm with you on that one, Alex. Everybody needs to go.
He accepted it as a dime throw and a catch, and he nodded his head to the play.
I don't think everybody needs to go.
It's up to the video people to chime down.
Exactly. Let's be rational here to a degree.
Did I just hear Mr. Polk, Crazy Dolphin? Just got crazier, I think, man.
Right. Because at the end of the day, McDaniel is on the sideline. He doesn't have the view that we have. We keep forgetting that.
That's up to the guys in the booth. Mr. Polk.
It's up to the guys in the booth. Go ahead, Mr. Polk. Rock.
No, what I wanted to say is that I don't think everybody needs to be fired. I disagree with that. Now, I heard the name Chris Greer mentioned. I'm sorry, I disagree with that. Chris Greer needs to stay. But as far as defensive coach go, our defense has been playing good, and they've been keeping us in a lot of games. But if these guys stay on the field too long, I'm sorry, they're not going to just keep playing top-notch defense. They're going to start getting tired. They're going to start making mistakes, and that's what's been happening. And you have to have a balance of offense, defense, and special teams, and that special teams look very sloppy.
Tony B.
So
I asked precisely that exact question. Why were the defenders where Tua threw the ball and not the receiver? I asked the same question.
Which play?
I'll answer it for you, Tony B. The reason there were defenders where Tua threw the ball and not the receiver is because they knew that's where Tua was going to throw the ball. They knew that's where the receiver was supposed to go. So they just positioned themselves there and didn't allow our receiver to get there. But guess what came in anyway? The ball. For some odd reason, the ball still comes in.
What play are we talking about?
3 of them.
You know what? Okay. You know what?
Because the first one, hold on. One of them was an overthrow. And even the defender was just like, he saw Tyreek come across his face.
I'm not even talking about all interceptions, Von Joe. I'm talking about the screen pass to Tyreek or whoever the wide receiver was that's got 3 guys draped on him right at the snap of the ball. And I'm also talking about that last interception where 3 Packers are there to catch the ball, and everybody's wondering why Tyreek didn't get to the right spot. Because there were already 3 guys standing there.
The last interception was Gesicki.
Which, by the way, nobody pressured Tua, and nobody was on Gesicki. No, it's okay. I just want to say that.
The thing is, if you look at that play, hold on. If you look at that play, the last interception, the defender dropped off because he just read Tua's eyes the whole entire way. Tua telegraphed it. That pass.
But Von Joe, but hold on, Von Joe, because did you not see that nobody was on Gesicki? And on top of that too, Gesicki is known to have said, if you don't move and I can't see you, I can't throw it to you, right? Gesicki's 6'6", 230. 6'6", 230.
The ball was going to Gesicki.
Yeah, the ball was.
Okay, and it just missed by 6 yards? He missed by 6 yards.
Finn, you're not listening to me.
Okay.
Literally, this is what took place. That window that Tua threw it to, the defender read his eyes all the way. So Tua telegraphed it. So because the defender actually
way short.
No, that's.
I'm telling you, you're not listening.
No,
go back and watch it. Because the defender actually had. And I'm telling you, I'm watching it from the TV view. If you're watching it, the defender had the underneath guy. The underneath guy cut in, but Tua was telegraphing the pass to the Gesicki. So he dropped off. He let that guy go inside, and he just dropped into that window where Gesicki was going to be and stepped in front of him. Interception, easy interception, because Tua never looked him off.
And here's the problem with that.
Before you cook, Alex, I've just been informed by El Capitan. Shout out to Alex C for the $20 Cash App donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Definitely appreciated. All is helpful. All is welcome. And thank you very much. Go ahead, Alex.
Vonjo, that play that you mentioned right there. If he hits Tyreek, I think Tyreek gets in the end zone. The whole left side was open for him to run.
Well,
he could have ran.
Well, he didn't look that
day.
way.
I know.
People sat there and said that Tua has a tendency to cut the field in half for you as a quarterback. And that's literally what he did in that play. It was a two-man route where you got one going underneath.
Yeah, Von Joe. I've been referring to that all offseason as what it is, a walled garden.
So
they just let us move our 50-yard walled garden up and down the field. They let us do that. And then they just clamp down at the 35-yard line. Works every time. We're either going to get a penalty, we're going to fail to run the ball, or Tua is going to get sacked.
And that second interception where he tried to get it to Mostert, it looked like it was supposed to be a seam route to Mostert, but he never saw the defense there. He never saw the defender.
Interception, the linebacker was actually coming towards me where I was sitting from my vantage point. He literally reached out and took the ball out of the air like he was a wide receiver. I could have ran down to the field and probably caught that as much time as that ball was in the air. Like it was placed right on his hands. He's looking at the ball like, this is the easiest catch I've ever made in my career. He almost didn't know what to do with it. Look at the interception. Look at the way he got the ball. He's like, the ball is in my hand.
Well,
wow.
the last two interceptions like that, you saw the linebacker was like, I guess Tua tried to move him, but the linebacker didn't fall for it. He threw the ball anyway to the seam route. All he did was reach out. Thank you.
You know what, Dolph? Hold on a second. Dolphin
well,
fan
VJ,
forever.
they just
you know
didn't
what,
believe
Dolphin
Tua's
fan
lying
forever.
eyes.
Hey, hold on, guys. Dolphin fan forever. You want to keep taking it to the personal level? Guess what? I do 10 times the better job of Tua. You know why? Because I know I suck.
Damn.
I wouldn't be trying to do a bunch of shit I know I can't do.
Jeez.
Damn.
Yeah, but I mean, overall, this was a frustrating game.
And while I'm going to play football, you can keep playing your little Madden game there, motherfucker.
Overall, what I could say, this was a frustrating game overall.
Quit being a pussy and spell out your words, motherfucker.
Oh my God. Who is that?
I don't know.
The Dolphins he's been trolling all night.
Trolling for what? Like, I don't get it because right now I feel like a lot of people are vindicated. I'm just saying. I'm
Because
just saying.
Miss Fins, I exaggerated. And I said I would have ran down there and caught the ball.
Oh, well, then come on. You're just making
He
it
told me
funny.
go
Like, I
play,
don't.
MFer. He told me go play, MF. Like,
All
really,
right,
bro?
Yeah, well.
all right, Killer. Clearly, you have time for these for numbnuts.
Yeah. Look, I just ignore everybody. This is the frustrating part, people. We have been in every single one of these games. But can someone tell me what the common denominator in all of our losses is? And please, somebody tell me the common denominator.
Tua.
Offense.
Both
The
of them are
field
correct.
general, the
I can
field
tell you the
general,
common
and the
denominator, Miss
offense.
Fins. Color bitching about it all the time.
Well, I didn't know you
That's
held
why we're
that
here.
that power.
I know.
So,
I didn't either, Miss Fins. I'm quite flattered that I have this control over Tua. I didn't realize it.
yeah.
So
This is just. I mean,
I heard Pam earlier say she's off the Tua train. Right, everybody's off it.
well,
I will be
I
there.
was never
I will.
on or
I will
off the
be
train,
there.
man.
I
I
will
hadn't
be
even
there
gotten to
when
that
the
yet.
season finishes.
Capitan, I hadn't even gotten to that yet.
To me, he's
Yeah,
Manny,
I
It
mean,
was a
what are we,
bad
minute.
game,
we're
Hold on,
Patrick
Manny.
color.
Mahomes
And it
now?
was
Don't worry.
We're gonna
Daddy
try
home.
a little. Ooh,
it was
I'm gonna try to forward lateral to somebody like I'm Patrick Mahomes.
Tua
Yeah, that
tried
was
to look
almost.
like Patrick Mahomes today, and he looked like Zach Wilson
let me tell you.
instead.
So
Yeah. That
watching
forward
that
lateral.
game today, being at that game today, Manny, if you'd have been there surrounded by all those Green Bay fans and
Pam,
just
what are you talking about right
listening
now?
to them and then
Pam,
have
Pam,
him
Pam,
do
Pam,
that
stop,
over
Hey,
and
Pam,
that's
over.
Pam,
game.
I mean,
Fine.
I'm telling
Pam,
you,
stop,
I
stop,
mean,
Pamela, stop, please.
What, Fine?
You
I'm
talk,
talking about
you're
how Manny was saying I said I was on the off the
Pamela, you're
tour train. Yeah.
Pamela,
Yeah.
you're addressing somebody that's claimly said he's a fair weather fan. He only
Yep.
watches when he wins.
And I'm
So
also a pussy like DK. I'm whatever y'all say, dog. Whatever you
no,
say,
no,
I
this is what you
am.
said that
I
If
came
I
love
out
you,
your
man.
mouth.
wasn't, then
No,
why
no,
would
I'm
I
repeating
say
what
I
it
am?
came out your mouth.
Yeah,
So,
you're right.
so
You're right.
Pamela,
I'm
that's why I
whatever
say
you
don't
say I
address it.
am. And if I
Smile him.
wasn't, why would I say I
Hey,
am?
is
So,
is
Manny,
Manny
don't
the
Capitan,
new
how
Just a
you
me?
minute.
doing?
Wait a minute. Is Manny the new me?
No,
Holy shit!
Manny is 8
Manny
Mile.
tries to draw
I
attention.
think I like Manny now, bro.
You
Yo,
know,
I'm
first
not
he
I
first
trying
love
to
he
get
draw
you,
first
there now,
first
Manny.
man.
attention.
first he was
I mean,
underneath,
I
right?
Color,
love you,
don't be
First
buddy.
he was
duped into that
I
vortex.
mean, you're only a fan if you
so
spend
first
money
he
on the
was
team.
he was a baby
I
Pete.
used to hold
That's a
tickets,
He
bad
was a baby
vortex to
Pete
get
tickets.
sucked into, Color.
No,
because
no,
you know
y'all
he
got
used
him
to.
wrong. He's just feeding into y'all. That's what he's doing.
Yeah,
He's like,
Exactly, he's
yeah,
doing that to
I'm
y'all.
Play it,
whatever you
Manny.
say I
Play
am.
it, Manny. Play it, Manny.
First he was stroking off Pete,
Yup.
and on MSN. Now he's saying
Yep.
that he's not a Pete. Now he's a Tua supporter. So
Yep.
Damn, Manny, you
If I
stroke fucking
wasn't, then why would I say I am?
teeth.
Oh, was that a line from Eminem?
Yeah, of
That
course.
was dope,
He
man.
even
That was
sounded
Real
dope,
like
talk.
man.
a Miss
Which,
Fins. I was gonna
which,
say the same thing. He even
I was
sounded
like,
like
yo,
a Miss
I love Eminem, bro. Manny, you got my heart. I love Eminem, so keep at it. No, but
I
can
am
I
what
take a
I
minute
say
real
I
quick?
am. And
so,
if you don't
so
like
all,
that,
all
you
I'm
can
trying to
go
say,
suck
Pam,
my
What I
hand.
say I am.
all I was trying to say is I won't be completely off the train until the season's over. I
No,
mean,
Manny, to your point,
it is
can I
what it
Hey
answer
is.
that
Manny,
real quick?
nobody's saying
With the
nobody's
loss.
saying that you can't, bro.
No, I'm
Nobody's
not.
saying is that
I
you.
mean, obviously, he's not the best quarterback. The whole thing, when we started this season, he's our only option right now. We had Teddy Bridgewater
That
at the beginning,
yeah.
where I
Who
thought
gives a
maybe
shit
that
about
might.
only options? What are you
Well,
talking
Bro,
all
about?
but
right,
see,
no,
you're
man,
sitting
no,
there
listen,
purposely
listen,
ignoring the fact that neither one of them two got a fair shot, while you're
listen.
sitting here letting
Okay.
arguing for Tua
That,
not
I
getting a
mean,
fair shot in
that,
2
you remember
years.
Matt Moore? You
No,
remember
no,
Matt
I'm not
no,
Moore?
no.
pulling him
Let me
out of
finish
My
my.
what the
favorite
hell I'm
quarterback.
saying. We were all told that Tua just needed a fair shot for 2 whole years, but
Mm-hmm.
yet somehow one game is good enough a fair shot for Teddy and Skyler.
It's the same. It's the same excuse we
One
used to
game.
Ryan Tannehill. We gave him the job. It's the same
Yeah,
song and
but
dance.
Manny,
It's the
are
same
we gonna
song and
learn
dance.
our lesson though? Are we gonna just ride it out for
But
7 years with Tua
but
because we
no
did it
matter
with
what we
Tannehill,
feel,
or
Tell
did
you
we
what,
learn
it
our
doesn't change
lesson?
Tyler's
anything.
got the same problems Tua does, except he's still a rookie and
Yeah,
has
But do we
big
learn our
timed arm
lesson
strength.
as
yeah, but
Dolphins fans?
what do you mean?
That's
It's
the
not our
question.
lesson to learn. It's not our
It's
lesson
damn
to
right
learn.
it's our lesson to learn.
The hell you
Can I
mean
get
it's
a
not our
second with
lesson to
Manny real
learn?
quick? Can I get a second with
Who?
Manny real quick?
Who?
All right, y'all go ahead and
Talking to
waste
Greer
time.
and Ross? Yeah,
Y'all go
it's
ahead and
y'all
No,
waste
give me
time with
two
between
this
y'all
dumb
seconds.
two.
Give me 2
conversation.
seconds. Give me 2 seconds
Go
real
ahead.
quick. Manny, real quick. I'm with you because even though I'm very upset at Tua, I'm not making my final evaluation till after the season's over, whenever that is. I'm
Yeah.
with you on that. But
And
I'm
2
gonna tell
weeks,
you
and
this:
on the 8th, on the 9th, you
it's
can make your
not looking
evaluation,
good. I will say it's not looking good right now, but I'm not gonna make my final evaluation till the end of the season, whenever that is, and
which will
hopefully
be
it's gonna
July,
still
which
be.
will be
Well, Miss
January the
Fins,
9th.
Miss Fins, I respect that take, but how does NFL is lit's question affect where your evaluation ends? In
It
other
might.
words, does it have to be the end of the season if, let's say, something like NFL lit suggests happens? Like if he gets benched, is your evaluation end right there?
Yeah.
Whenever the season ends for the Dolphins is when my evaluation is
Fair
because
enough.
I
Fair
don't
enough.
want to hear
That's what
from
I wanted to
anybody.
clear. That's what I was. That's
Yeah,
the clarification I was looking for. Fair
yeah,
enough.
I don't want to hear from
But
anybody
with
like
that
you
being
didn't give
said,
him a shot or anything like that. That's all.
Miss Finn,
Okay.
are you on the tour train?
But I've never been on or off. I'm a
Thank
Dolphin fan.
you. Thank
Yep.
I'm
you.
a
Thank
Dolphin
you.
fan.
Thank
Period.
you. Don't shake your head, you little numbnut. You know what talking you're on
Yep.
this you're on the
And remember,
train
I'm
to
a
the
pussy, just like
Shut
TJ
up.
said. I'm a pussy also. You could say that one also. Cause
Shut
so
up,
you guys
jeez.
called me, y'all label me a touneer, y'all label me whatever. I know
I
what I
didn't
am.
label you
Whatever,
nothing. You label
whatever.
yourself.
I didn't say you specifically, but you guys, as in everyone in the panel, because I gotta care what everybody, every little floating head thinks about me, which I don't. Y'all's
I
opinion
call
will never
everybody a
change who I
two-and-ear.
am as a man. I'm gonna still be me. I'm gonna have my opinions. I'm not here to please nobody.
Hell, I
I'm just
Most
here
called
to
really have
share
myself
my
a
opinions.
thoughts.
Tell you the
two-and-ear
truth.
today sometime.
Say what?
I said
I
I
don't think you
call
really have
everybody a
opinions. You just
two-and-ear.
talk.
Probably called myself a two-and-ear some point.
Yeah, so when you call
You
me that,
have.
I'll be like, yeah, I'm a touneer because why? Because I am whatever you say I am. It's not gonna.
It's my quarterback.
You know,
And if
You
you
Hey,
know,
don't
hey,
like it, you can
no,
just hear my jam.
you know,
hey, but
like
no
I
lie.
Everybody loves you guys.
Still my quarterback
Damn,
though.
Manny, you
I,
really
I
ought to go on the
no.
road with that. You could be like the Weird Al version of Eminem. You know what I mean?
Dude, I love Eminem.
Just like
Man.
I mean,
bust out some
so
funny
so
lyrics on
the
his
real
songs.
reason I even got on the panel
I'm
today,
cleaning
it
up my
wasn't even to
Thanks for
talk
closet.
about
making
the
fun of
Hey,
game.
him. I'm actually
you
trying
don't
to
Sorry,
think
cool,
Mama.
but
Tua acts
I
like this
never
when he
meant
sees
I never
snow?
meant to
Y'all think
hurt
Tua gets like this
you.
when he gets colds?
Remember, you're in England, land of good manners.
I'm cleaning up my closet. I'm sorry, Mama. I
oh
never
man.
meant to hurt you.
I'm sorry,
Alexander, you okay over
I
panel.
there?
meant to make you cry, but tonight
Alexander,
I
you
I'm
over
would
cleaning
there?
up
say
my
don't sing the
closet.
lyrics. We'll get hit with copyright. But none of y'all
Listen,
hit
Have
the
you
lyrics
ever
Vonjo.
been
right, so
hated or
don't worry.
discriminated against? I
Hey,
have. I've been protested and demonstrated against. Making times on my wicked rhymes. Look at the times.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh,
was that the
that
Miss
wasn't
Finn?
me, Miss Fins. That wasn't me. I swear to God.
Hey,
You
listen,
go. I don't.
Vonjo.
You're good.
You want to hear
What?
something? You want to hear something that I said earlier, bro?
Mr. Treehorn treats objects like women, man.
He just doubles
Here's
No, bro, you've
down.
been eating sweets
He
all day.
just
No more
doubles
sweets.
down.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I said as soon as this game was over, I went around this entire house saying Tua's trash. Tua's trash. And I even came up on the panel when I first came up on here before my family came over. And I said, Tua's got to go, bro. I'm done with this,
Alexander,
bro.
you're just being emotional right now.
But
Phin tailgate.
but until he's gone, he's our trash. Damn it.
Yup.
Yes,
Yeah,
he is.
well,
Well,
unfortunately,
as long as he win that awful.
On that note, Alexander, Tua's our preferred trash.
yeah, well,
Preferred
yeah.
trash.
I prefer trash. Yeah.
And two, he's
Those
not
are my
trash.
Payless
He
shoes.
might be trash, but he's our garbage, and we know what to do.
He's not. He's
Run
not
that
trash.
We know
play.
what we got.
He wears
Exactly.
Aqua
Guys,
We have to
And
rally around our
we
can.
always.
We have to
recycle down
rally
here
around
in
our
Florida,
can.
damn it.
This gives
he's
me
not
zero
trash.
Those
confidence
are my
He's
home
just
in them
socks.
next
highly.
week.
He is just highly inconsistent.
This gives me zero confidence in
But
in
we
their ability to beat the
recycle down
Patriots
here in
next week.
Florida, guys. So,
Well,
you
by
know.
definition, trash
Those
cans are
underwear are
also
still good, bro.
inconsistent. Sometimes
Oh,
they
hold on,
have
hold on,
garbage in it. Sometimes they don't have garbage in it. So by
hold on.
definition, trash cans are inconsistent as well.
All right,
Yeah,
fine.
but
All right, he's garbage. Okay.
no, he's highly
Hey,
inconsistent.
that's another man's treasure you're talking about.
Refuse.
Listen,
Hey, yo, Manny,
Refuse, crypto.
stop.
Sometimes
Refuse.
it's filled and sometimes the trash can is
Right.
empty.
Right. The
Here's the
objects
thing. Here's the thing,
inside the
y'all
can
boys.
are called refuse.
Here's the thing.
Now,
Here's
what
the
you
thing.
have in
Here's
what you
the
have
thing,
with the New
ladies
York Jets,
and
that's
gentlemen.
absolute trash. Zach Wilson is absolute trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he
I
get
would
benched
tread
twice
lightly
in the
because
same
Carla,
that
game?
same trash can come in our
Didn't he?
building
Tyreek
and
Hill
lead
has
his team to a victory and
Carla
nail our
makes a good
coffin
That's
shut.
a lie.
Carla
That's
makes
a
a
lie.
good point. The only thing I'd say is that when Tyreek sucks, he goes from
All right, we can say
148
that to make
yards.
ourselves feel good
No,
as a
hold on,
fan base.
Crypto. Hold
No,
on.
Carla's
The
just
only thing
trolling.
I would push back on Carla is that when Tyreek sucks, he goes from 148 yards to 98
70. Yes.
Can I
or
ask a question?
98. Right.
Yeah.
Why was Eguilvan in every single what is that right there, goal line situations? He was in every single goal line situation we had today. Sam
What we're not
Eguilvan.
going to do is have backwards moral victories just to make ourselves look good by calling everybody else trash when we've been playing just as trash as they are.
What did you say?
That's a good point, Crypto.
With all the
That's a
trash,
good
we're
point.
still the 7th seed though.
You know what?
Am I right, bitches?
This gives me zero
That won't
confidence
last
in them.
long
Yeah, this gives me
because
zero
the
But here's what
proverbial
it is,
nail
though.
in the
I'm
coffin
gonna enjoy my.
It's over, Johnny.
will be shut by
It's
Mac
over.
Jones next week.
Hey, this $100 don't feel so good when they're gone, but while I got them, it feels good, bro. I'm gonna enjoy.
King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Yes, sir.
So, Color.
Yes, sir.
TT's going live in about 5.
Who is?
He is going live in about 5. He's hosting a therapy session. He's come by. He's been gracious coming around the tailgate. We've been going since fucking 12 o'clock.
Did you
Been
say
there like
TD?
TD, yeah.
Oh, okay.
TD. So
Yeah, we're
let's
at
go ahead
9.5
some
hours.
final thoughts.
I'm ready to kill it, bro.
Yeah, let's do some final thoughts around the room, and everybody go over to TD. Let them know that you come over. Make sure to put TFTG coming in the house over from to TD.
Yeah, let's do a
and
proper
show some
We in
raise
the
love.
on TD.
house.
Yeah, I want everybody who's coming from this chat over there to make sure to let TD know that TFTG family coming in the house right
And
now.
we'll be watching. I'm gonna be over there. I see you
I'm
come in
fucking
without
gonna go
putting
there, bro. If I don't see a
TFTG
bunch
in,
of
I'm gonna say something.
the chat, I'm calling every motherfucker
I'm gonna
out.
make a
So I
whole
ain't playing.
show about you.
I am. I'm gonna do a whole show
I'm
about how
not.
weak these fans are. Not only they run from the hard conversation, but they don't follow through with the love.
Telling you.
That's some bullshit, dog.
Get over
So
there and
let's do
tell
some
TD
final
to love
thoughts, and
You
then let's
dumb ball of
all
us.
Hey,
collectively go
and
over to
not
TFTG.
only are we at 9.5 hours, but we've steady been between like 108, 110, all the way up to
Oh yeah, thank you
150
guys.
All day, dog.
the
I know it's
whole
been tough to
time.
Sit
listen to
down.
all us bitching about Tua today, but thank every one of you for showing up, hanging out, man. And we've had a good turnout today, definitely.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I
Merry
appreciate
Christmas,
it,
guys.
Merry
So
Christmas,
Y'all have a
guys.
good night.
Hole in the
let's real
stockings,
quick,
no moral victories.
real quick. I'll pose the question. Give a quick answer. Do the Dolphins get in the playoffs?
Wow.
Cap, you're breaking up, buddy.
So Cap said, one final question for final thoughts for the panel. Do the Dolphins make it in?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Miss Vince. Do the Dolphins make it in to color?
I say yes.
DTA.
No.
Manny.
Nah.
Oh, brutal, Manny.
Listen,
After you just went through all that with us, really?
Let Pamela go. Pamela, the Dolphins get in.
Wow.
You're muted, Miss Pim.
Unmute Pim. Sorry. So yes, we get in, and then they break my heart some more.
Oh my god.
Hey, watch, Pam's gonna turn off the camera and still be saying yes, like she hadn't got the answer out all the way yet.
A real lifer, I know this. That's what a lifer says. They get it only to further create more heartache and anguish. Mountie Fins, go ahead.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna make it.
And they're pretty sure they'll break your heart too, right? I mean, I honestly, I
I'm
hope
heartless at this point,
I hope
Pamela.
tomorrow
I
I
have no heart.
feel better.
I'm a lifelong Dolphins fan. I have no heart. What are you talking about?
I told you all.
That's right. They killed it, right?
I'm gonna hire.
Yeah,
They
my
reached
heart's
in
been
and
dead
pulled
about
it out of
18
your chest.
years now.
Look, I told you all.
I've
I'm
had a
gonna
heart since my
hire.
fucking early
I'm gonna
20s.
hire 6 of their offensive linemen as my pallbearers, so they can let me down one more time.
Mountie, do the Dolphins get in, Mountie Fins? Mountie Fins ain't there. Von Joe.
Hey man, first round exit.
You don't really think that? You don't think we're gonna run the table right now?
I do.
We're not beating the Patriots and the Jets.
We can get in
I
without
think the
running
Patriots
the table.
and the Jets both lay the fuck down for the Dolphins just
Bro,
so we get
again,
in and
we're
shit
not
the bed.
again.
buddy. We're losing the rest of the year.
No.
First round
We're
exit.
out.
We're losing out.
We're losing out. That's right. If we make the playoffs,
Hey,
I'm very upset.
we split the last two.
Just to get a first
I'm
round
saying,
exit.
No,
Is that Greg?
Yo, yeah.
that's
What's
what
up?
I'm saying.
Fucking Greg,
Bro,
my fucking guy. Greg, I still need to hit you up, man. You need to tomorrow, Greg. Me and you, we're talking.
Probably, yeah.
again, first round
Me
exit,
and
my
you
guy.
tomorrow, Greg. We're talking.
He got it.
All right. Lump of coal, aka crypto. Do the Dolphins get in, bro?
Yes, a big fat lump of coal. Guess what? I warned about the coal in our stocking. It came to fruition. I didn't think it was going to be coal in our stocking, but guess what?
God damn it, crypto. Was it yes or fucking no question? I didn't need a fucking whole freaking thing. Go ahead.
Listen, let me say this because it has the caveat with it. I would say no if we play like we've been playing for the last 4.5 weeks. That's dating back to the second half.
Fucking crypto, I'm nailing you
yes,
down right now,
Jello
bro.
is in
Give
the
me a
fridge and
straight
it's
fucking
starting to
answer.
grow
I
mold,
can say
man.
no if we don't do it this way, and I can say yes if we do it that way. Yes or motherfucking no.
and we only make it. We only make it if the next two opponents are boneheads. It's up to our next two
No
opponents.
shit, crypto. If they're boneheaded and let us in, come on, bro. Give me some.
That's the only way we get in. It's up to the Patriots and Jets of whether or not we're going to get in. Because the damn sure enough ain't up to the Dolphins.
That's going to happen.
All right, crypto. You're
Our
right.
next two opponents are boneheads, so.
Just so you know,
Here's the
we
deal.
don't.
If the Dolphins get in, crypto will be right. If the Dolphins don't get in, crypto will still be right.
They'll still be
If we
right.
don't get in, just know it's either the Patriots or the Jets that will be in.
Hey,
You know what?
Manny.
You know what,
Manny,
Manny?
real.
If the
I think I
Patriots
just
or
puked
the
a little.
Jets get in and the Dolphins don't, Mike McDaniel won't fucking
They're
keep
next
his
in
job.
line.
Baby.
If we don't, if it's not us, it's them.
Oh,
If
Manny,
it's not
Manny.
one of those two teams, like you say, because you're right, Mike McDaniel will get run the fuck out of town,
Yeah,
and he'll
Peyton, baby.
Hey,
with him, bro.
real quick, I need to take this.
You ain't
minute,
lied
'cause
about that.
I
He
had
will
to,
get right out of town.
hang on, crypto. I had to step away for like 10 minutes because I had to get
I
my
love
head
you.
straight. But
Keep
Manny,
on
I just wanted to say, because I'm a man and I own up to my shit. I'm sorry. I want to apologize for using some choice words with you, and that was wrong of me. And I apologize for that.
Miracle right now.
You're good, bro. I don't even take it serious. We're all hurt. It was a bad game. You know.
I know,
it is
but
what it is, man.
I want to be a man of my shit and fucking. I like I said, I always own up when I'm wrong, bro. And
So,
sorry
listen,
about
You're
that.
good, bro. You're good, bro. I don't
everyone
take
to
it
know,
personal.
I expect to see the 100+ people that been watching all head over to TD.
Yeah,
I want
TD.
TG represent family in the chat. I'll be over there and I'll meet you guys all there.
And we're going to know if you didn't.
I'm going to definitely fucking know. I'll see all your names. I'll watch all you fools in here. Make sure everyone goes over to TD and be there for the therapy.
And hit our like button on the way out.
Yeah, hit the like button. And
Hit the
TFTG,
fucking
just so
like
y'all
button,
know,
chump.
we got
We got taps on all y'all phones, so we can see your
Yeah, that ain't
location.
no
We can see
bullshit,
who you're
dog. You don't even
watching.
know the shit I got clicked in this motherfucker.
Then
You see how
y'all are
many
gonna
team,
find out
you
how
see how
really
many
crazy
fucking
I
team
am.
members over here in
Seriously.
TFTG. Don't think we ain't organizing this bitch. We'll see y'all later. Fins up. We finna go to the playoffs.
Fins up, guys.
Fins up.
Fins up.